Chapter 1 Passion on a Rainy Night. The night sky of Jiangzhou City was torn apart by heavy rain. The rain hit the asphalt road, splashing countless fine water droplets. At the entrance of Tianyue Community, a yellow taxi braked suddenly, and the tires made a harsh friction sound on the slippery ground. The car door was pushed open and Lin Fan leaned out from the passenger seat. His shirt was soaked with sweat and the veins on his forehead were bulging. "Master, stop here." Lin Fan took out his mobile phone and scanned the code to pay, his fingers trembling with rapid movements. Su Yuro leaned back in the back seat with her eyes closed. Her cheeks were unusually flushed and her breathing was rapid and irregular. The originally delicate makeup has been ruined, and the mascara has left black marks at the corners of the eyes. Lin Fan went around to the back seat and carefully helped Su Yuro up. Her body was so soft that it seemed as if she had no bones, and her entire weight was on Lin Fan. "Those bastards." Lin Fan gritted his teeth, his voice sounding particularly angry in the rainy night. "I will make them pay tomorrow." Su Yuro's head rested weakly on Lin Fan's shoulder. Her breath sprayed on Lin Fan's neck, carrying the smell of alcohol and a strange sweetness. Lin Fan felt the heat of her body, and the rage in his heart grew even stronger. The rain hit the two men, soon soaking them through. Lin Fan put one arm around Su Yuro's waist and the other hand on her shoulder, and walked towards the community with difficulty. With every step, Su Yuro's body would unconsciously stick closer. "Yuro, hold on, we'll be home soon." Lin Fan's voice trembled a little, and it was unclear whether it was because of anger or the body temperature of the girl in his arms. The street lights in the community appeared dim and blurry in the rain. Lin Fan's steps became heavier and heavier, but his eyes became more and more determined. Su Yuro whispered something in his arms, her voice as thin as a mosquito's buzz. Lin Fan looked down and saw raindrops still hanging on the girl's eyelashes. Even in this state, she was still achingly beautiful. "Damn you bastards, how dare you attack Yuro?" Lin Fan's fists were clenched so tightly that they made a creaking sound, and his nails dug deeply into his palms. He thought of Su Yuro's intermittent cries for help when she called, and the murderous intent in his heart almost overflowed. The two finally reached the downstairs of the unit. Lin Fan propped his shoulder against the glass door, taking out the key while steadying Su Yuro in his arms. The light in the elevator was harsh and cold. Su Yuro's face looked even paler under the light, with only her cheeks still retaining an abnormal blush. Lin Fan looked at the floor number displayed in the elevator and his heart beat much faster than usual. The elevator door slowly opened, and Lin Fan walked out of the elevator holding Su Yuro. His steps were a little unsteady, and the weight of the girl in his arms made his shoulders ache. The voice-controlled lights in the corridor came on, casting dim light on the two of them. Lin Fan took out the key, his fingers trembling slightly due to nervousness. The door lock made a slight click and the door was pushed open. The living room was in darkness, with only the street lamp outside the window casting mottled light through the blinds. Lin Fan didn't turn on the light and directly put Su Yuro on the sofa. The girl's body sank limply into the sofa cushions, her arms hanging limply at her sides. Her breathing was particularly clear in the quiet living room. Lin Fan stood beside the sofa, his chest heaving violently. Rain dripped from his hair, leaving puddles on the floor. "Damn you bastards!" His fist slammed hard on the coffee table, making a dull sound. The water cup on the coffee table jumped due to the shock. Lin Fan took off his wet coat and threw it on the ground. The shirt clung to his body, outlining his strong chest muscles. He looked down at Su Yuro lying on the sofa. The girl's clothes were also soaked. The white shirt became translucent, and the outline inside was vaguely visible. Lin Fan's Adam's apple rolled and he forced himself to look away. Don't let her wear wet clothes. She'll catch a cold. He told himself this in his heart, but his voice was a little dry. Lin Fan walked to the bedroom and took out a clean t-shirt from the closet. When she returned to the living room, Su Yuro's cheeks became even redder. Her lips parted slightly and she let out a slight moan. Lin Fan squatted beside the sofa and reached out to gently stroke her forehead. The scorching temperature made him retract his fingers instantly. "The temperature isn't right." He frowned, feeling uneasy. Su Yuro's body began to tremble slightly, and her skin turned an abnormal pink. Lin Fan realized the seriousness of the situation. The drug those people had given her was taking effect. He gritted his teeth and carefully began to unbutton Su Yuro's clothes. The first button was unbuttoned, revealing the girl's white collarbone. Lin Fan's fingers paused for a moment, and beads of sweat appeared on his forehead. He took a deep breath and continued to unbutton the second button. Su Yuro was murmuring something in a coma, but her voice was unclear. Lin Fan's movements became more and more cautious, for fear of waking her up. The wet shirt was slowly taken off, and Lin Fan's breathing became rapid. He forced himself to stay calm and put a clean t-shirt on Su Yuro. The girl's body was so soft that it seemed as if she had no bones. Every touch made Lin Fan's heart beat faster. After changing her clothes, Lin Fan prepared to carry her back to the bedroom. He bent down and picked up Su Yuro, and the girl's head naturally rested on his chest. Her breath sprayed on Lin Fan's neck, carrying a faint sweet smell. Lin Fan felt her body temperature rising, and her skin took on a strange pink color. The effect of the drug was getting stronger, and Su Yuro's body began to unconsciously stick to Lin Fan. Her arms unconsciously wrapped around Lin Fan's neck. Lin Fan stopped at the bedroom door, his reason and impulse fighting fiercely in his heart. But Su Yuro didn't give Lin Fan a chance to struggle. He directly pulled Lin Fan to his side and the two of them fell on the bed. Su Yuro's body was as hot as a furnace. Lin Fan felt the girl's body temperature rising in his arms, and beads of sweat on his forehead slid down his cheeks. Her skin was an abnormally pink color and her breathing became rapid and erratic. Damn the effect of the medicine. Lin Fan gritted his teeth, hugged Su Yuro and walked quickly towards the bedroom. The girl's body trembled slightly in his arms, and her arms unconsciously wrapped tightly around his neck. Her lips were close to Lin Fan's ear, and her warm breath made his heart beat faster instantly. In the bedroom, the moonlight shines through the curtains onto the bed, creating a hazy light and shadow. Lin Fan carefully placed Su Yuro on the bed and prepared to leave. "Don't go." Su Yuro suddenly reached out and grabbed Lin Fan's wrist. Her eyes were half open and half closed, with a hazy light in her pupils. The effect of the drug made her lose her mind and she instinctively sought physical comfort. Lin Fan's wrist was held tightly by her, and he felt the scorching heat of her palm. "Su Yuro, wake up." He tried to break free, but the girl was surprisingly strong. Su Yuro pulled hard and Lin Fan lost his balance and fell on the bed. Her body pressed against him instantly, her soft curves pressed against Lin Fan's chest. "It's so hot." Su Yuro's voice trembled, and she began to tear off her t-shirt with her hands. Lin Fan's breathing became heavy, reason and desire fighting fiercely in his heart. The temperature in the room seemed to be rising continuously, and the air became thick and ambiguous. Su Yuro's lips moved towards Lin Fan's neck, and the warm touch made him shudder all over. "I can't control it." Her voice was tearful and her body kept rubbing against Lin Fan. Lin Fan felt the smooth touch of her skin, and the last bit of his rationality completely collapsed. He turned over and pressed Su Yuro under him, with flames burning in his eyes. "Since you are so proactive, I won't be polite." The moonlight shone through the curtains onto the two of them, and ambiguous voices were heard in the room. Su Yuro's moans were particularly clear in the silent night, carrying with them a hint of intoxication brought on by the effects of the drugs. Lin Fan's movements progressed from awkward to proficient, and their bodies fit tightly together. Sweat mixed with body odor filled the air, and the bed made a slight rocking sound. Time seemed to stand still at this moment, leaving only the sound of each other's heartbeats and rapid breathing. Her consciousness was sometimes clear and sometimes blurred under the effect of the drug, but her body's instinct made her hug Lin Fan tightly. The temperature in the room was rising, and both of their bodies were soaked with sweat. Lin Fan felt the softness and warmth of the girl in his arms, and an unprecedented sense of satisfaction surged in his heart. Su Yuro's voice went from cheerful to low. The moonlight still shone through the curtains onto the bed, witnessing this passionate encounter. It was not until late at night that the room returned to peace. Su Yuro curled up in Lin Fan's arms, her breathing gradually calming down. Her cheeks were still flushed, but her body temperature had returned to normal. Chapter 2 picked up a girlfriend. The early morning sun shines into the bedroom through the gauze curtains, and the golden light casts mottled shadows on the floor. Lin Fan slowly opened his eyes, his brain still in a drowsy state. He subconsciously stretched out his right hand, and his fingertips touched a warm and smooth skin. In an instant, the memories of last night flooded back into my mind like a tide. The dazed look in Su Yuro's eyes after being drugged, her soft body that came close to him, and the passion that night. Lin Fan's hands froze in mid-air, and his heartbeat suddenly accelerated. He turned his head and saw Su Yuro lying quietly beside him. The girl's long hair was scattered on the pillow, and her delicate features looked particularly charming in the morning light. Her eyelashes fluttered slightly and her breathing was even and gentle. The thin quilt only covered her chest, revealing her smooth shoulders and collarbones. Lin Fan swallowed, his mind in a mess. What on earth is going on? Although it was Su Yuro who took the initiative last night, she was after all losing her mind under the effect of the drugs. Now that the effect of the medicine has worn off, what will her reaction be when she wakes up? Would you just slap yourself? Or call the police and report that he raped her? The more Lin Fan thought about it, the more panicked he became, and beads of sweat began to appear on his forehead. He carefully wanted to get up and leave, but he didn't dare to move too much and wake the girl next to him. At this moment, a crisp electronic sound rang in my mind. Ding! It is detected that the host has an intimate relationship with a beautiful woman. The favorability system is officially activated. Lin Fan was stunned, thinking he was hallucinating. Ding! Congratulations to the host for successfully binding the target. Su Yuro appearance, 95 points, body, 94 points, overall score, S level. Current favorability, 72 points ambiguous period. System prompt, favorability can be exchanged for various rewards, including but not limited to money, skills, physical enhancement, etc. Lin Fan's eyes widened, and his heart was filled with turmoil. System? Favorability? This golden finger that only appears in novels actually happened to me? He forced himself to calm down and said silently in his mind, System? Hello, host. I am the favorability system, specializing in helping the host capture high-scoring women and reach the pinnacle of life. The system's voice sounded again, confirming that all this was not an illusion. Lin Fan's breathing became rapid. If this system is true, then the trajectory of my life will be completely changed. He is no longer an ordinary college student, but a protagonist with a golden finger. System, why is Su Yuro's favorability score 72 points? Lin Fan asked in his heart. After last night's close contact, the target developed a deep emotional connection with the host. Coupled with the host's performance at the critical moment, the target's recognition was obtained. The system explained, the favorability is divided into several stages. 0-30 points are the unfamiliar stage, 31-60 points are the favorable stage, 61-80 points are the ambiguous stage, 81-95 points are the love stage, and 96-100 points are the deep love stage. Lin Fan was overjoyed. A favorability score of 72 points meant that Su Yuro's feelings towards him were no longer just ordinary favor, but a real ambiguous relationship. In this way, what happened last night will not become a burden, but a catalyst for their relationship. So what reward can I get now? Lin Fan asked impatiently. Ding! It is detected that the host is binding an S-level target for the first time, and a novice gift package is obtained. Rewards, 1 million yuan in cash, transferred to the host's bank account. Basic fighting skills proficient level charm value plus 10. Lin Fan felt a warm current surge through his body, and his muscles became tighter and stronger. There are also a lot of new fighting skills memories in my mind, as if I had undergone years of professional training. He took out his cell phone to check his bank balance and found that there was indeed an extra million in his account. At this moment, Lin Fan completely believed in the existence of the system. Su Yuro beside her snorted softly and her eyelashes began to tremble. She is waking up. Su Yuro's eyelashes trembled slightly, and she slowly opened her eyes. Those eyes as clear as autumn water instantly met Lin Fan's eyes. The air seemed to freeze. Su Yuro's pupils suddenly contracted and her cheeks turned red in an instant. Ah! A scream broke the morning silence. Su Yuro suddenly sat up, grabbed the pillow at the head of the bed and smashed it hard at Lin Fan's face. You scumbag! You beast! What did you do to me? The pillow hit Lin Fan's nose accurately, and he leaned back subconsciously. Su Yuro's eyes instantly turned red, and crystal tears slid down her cheeks. She turned around abruptly, her back facing Lin Fan, her shoulders trembling slightly due to sobbing. Su Yuro, please listen to my explanation. Lin Fan stretched out his hand to touch her shoulder, but stopped in mid-air. Explain what? Explain why you took advantage of someone's misfortune? Su Yuro's voice was tearful, but still revealed that cold and stubbornness. Lin Fan took a deep breath. You were drugged last night, and I just saved you. Su Yuro's body stiffened slightly. Memories of last night came flooding back to my mind. The tampered drink at the bar, the unbearable heat in my body, and there is also a scene where he takes the initiative to pounce on Lin Fan. She even remembered Lin Fan's blushing and heart-pounding brave performance clearly. Su Yuro bit her lower lip and her tears flowed even more violently. Not because of grievance, but because of shame. Even if that's the case, you shouldn't. Her voice became smaller and smaller, and even she herself was not convincing. Lin Fan looked at her trembling shoulders, feeling mixed emotions. If I hadn't done that last night, you could have gotten into something much worse. Su Yuro hugged her knees tightly and buried her face in them. The room fell into an eerie silence. Only her soft sobs echoed in the air. After a long while, Su Yuro's sobbing gradually stopped. She slowly raised her head, her eyes still red, but her expression was no longer as excited as before. Last night, did someone really drug me? Lin Fan nodded. While at the bar, you had a tampered drink. Su Yuro bit her lower lip, and the fragments of memory in her mind began to piece together. That unbearable feeling of heat and all the behaviors that occur after you lose your mind. Her cheeks flushed again. So last night, wasn't I? Halfway through her words, she was too embarrassed to continue. Lin Fan felt a little amused as he looked at her conflicted expression. You certainly took the initiative last night. Su Yuro immediately buried her face in her knees. Ah! Stop it! Her voice was muffled and full of shame. Lin Fan reached out and gently stroked her back. Well, it's all over. Su Yuro felt the warmth of his palm and her body trembled slightly. The scenes from last night came back to my mind. This man's brave performance still makes her legs weak. You last night? She wanted to ask something, but swallowed the words back. Lin Fan saw that she was hesitant to speak. What's wrong? Su Yuro's face was as red as a ripe apple. Nothing. She secretly glanced at Lin Fan and thought to herself. This guy looks quite ordinary, but I didn't expect him to be so good in that aspect. Lin Fan noticed her little movement and the corners of his mouth rose slightly. Now that you've remembered it, stop calling me a scumbag. Su Yuro pouted. Who said you're not a scumbag? Then what do you think I should do? Just watch you get into trouble? Su Yuro was speechless after being asked. Reason told her that Lin Fan was indeed saving her. But emotionally, she still found it a little hard to accept. After all, this was her first time. Anyway, you are responsible. She muttered quietly. Lin Fan raised his eyebrows. Responsible? How? Su Yuro glared at him. What do you think? Lin Fan pretended to be stupid. I don't know. Please explain clearly. Su Yuro stomped her feet in anger. You bastard. You ask questions even though you already know the answer. She grabbed another pillow and was about to throw it at him. Lin Fan quickly grabbed her wrist. Okay, I got it. Su Yuro's heartbeat accelerated instantly when he held her wrist. Last night's intimacy had made her extra sensitive to his touch. So, what are you going to do then? Lin Fan let go of her hand and looked at her seriously. Su Yuro, are you willing to be my girlfriend? Su Yuro was stunned. She didn't expect Lin Fan to be so direct. Are you serious? Of course I'm serious. Lin Fan's eyes were sincere. Su Yuro lowered her head, feeling mixed emotions. She did have a good impression of Lin Fan, otherwise she wouldn't have been so cooperative last night. But it all happened too suddenly. I need time to think about it. Lin Fan nodded. Okay, I'll wait for your answer. Su Yuro glanced at him secretly and thought to herself. This guy is quite patient. Not as persistent as other boys. Then, I'll go back first. She stood up and prepared to leave, but found that her legs were still a little weak. Lin Fan quickly supported her. Be careful. Su Yuro's face turned red again. It's all because this guy went too far last night. I can do it myself. She pushed Lin Fan's hand away and forced herself to walk towards the door. Lin Fan looked at her slightly stiff steps and felt a little proud. It seems that last night's performance really impressed her. Su Yuro walked to the door and suddenly turned back to look at him. Lin Fan. Thank you for last night. After saying that, she quickly left the room. Lin Fan looked at her leaving back, a smile forming on his lips. Chapter 3 is over, Auntie is back. Lin Fan had just lifted the quilt and was about to put on his clothes when the door was suddenly pushed open. Su Yuro rushed in anxiously, her face full of panic. Mom is back. Her voice was trembling and her eyes were darting around. Lin Fan hurriedly covered his body with the quilt, his movements looking a little awkward. Suyuro inadvertently caught a glimpse of the outline under the quilt, and her cheeks instantly turned red. This bad guy, why is he still like this? But now is not the time to think about that. She parked her car downstairs and came up in 3 minutes at most. Suyuro's voice was as rapid as a machine gun, and her hands were waving wildly in the air. Lin Fan jumped up from the bed, moving as fast as a spring. Where are the clothes? He looked around for the clothes scattered last night, his eyes anxious. Suyuro pointed to the corner of the sofa, where there was a pile of wrinkled fabric. Hurry up, she urged, as she began to make the bed. She slapped the pillow hard, trying to erase the traces left by last night. Lin Fan put on his clothes in no time, his movements were hurried but efficient. Why did your mother come back suddenly? He asked as he buttoned his shirt. Suyuro paused. She said she had something urgent to do and had to come back to get some documents. Her voice was a little weak, and it was obvious that she hadn't expected such a coincidence. There was the sound of a car door closing downstairs. They both froze at the same time. It's over, she's coming up. Suyuro's voice was almost a scream. Lin Fan quickly scanned the room to make sure there were no signs of missing anything. You go out first, I'll come downstairs later, he said in a low voice. Suyuro nodded, but her steps were a little unsteady. The intensity of last night made her walk a little unnatural. Remember, nothing happened to us. She turned around and looked at Lin Fan, her eyes filled with mixed emotions. Lin Fan nodded, his gaze lingering on her for a second. This woman now looks even more attractive than she did last night. There was a hint of shyness in the panic, and a hint of reluctance in the shyness. The sound of high heels came from the stairs, getting closer and closer. Suyuro took a deep breath and tidied her hair and clothes. Mom, why are you back? She opened the door and walked out, trying to keep her voice calm. Lin Fan's heartbeat was still a little faster as he listened to the conversation outside. The panic he felt just now reminded him of the tension he felt when he had secret dates during his school days. It's just that the situation now is much more exciting than it was back then. I came back to get a document. I have an urgent meeting that requires it. Zhang Yui put down her handbag and looked at her daughter's face. Suyuro's cheeks still had an abnormal blush, as if she had just come out of a sauna. Yuro, why is your face so red? Zhang Yui took a few steps closer and reached out to touch her daughter's forehead. It's okay, maybe I didn't sleep well. Suyuro hurriedly took a step back, her voice sounding a little faint. Her eyes wandered around, but she didn't dare look directly into her mother's eyes. Zhang Yui frowned, feeling that something was wrong with her daughter today. Then you take some rest. I'll go get the documents and leave. She turned and walked towards the bedroom, her high heels making crisp sounds on the floor. The moment she pushed open the door, Zhang Yui was stunned. Lin Fan was standing beside the bed, frantically tidying up his clothes. His hair was messy and his shirt was buttoned askew. What's even worse is that there is an obvious tent-like outline in the front of the pants. Hello, Auntie. Lin Fan greeted him stiffly, his voice as dry as sandpaper. Two red clouds instantly appeared on Zhang Yui's face. She quickly looked away, her heart beating faster for no apparent reason. This young man has a really good figure, with broad shoulders and a narrow waist, full of masculine hormones. Xiao Fan is here today. Zhang Yui tried hard to make her voice sound normal. I stayed here last night and was just about to go back to school. Lin Fan noticed the embarrassment in his aunt's gaze and quickly covered his key parts with his hands. Damn it, why did he react at this moment? Zhang Yui walked quickly to the dressing table and picked up the important document. She wanted to leave immediately, but she found a small piece of lace fabric on the living room carpet. It was a fragment of a woman's underwear, pink in color, and very familiar. Zhang Yui's expression suddenly became complicated. Suyuro. Her voice rose an octave, anger evident. Why do you leave your clothes lying around in the living room? When Suyuro heard her mother's call, her legs went weak. It's over, I've been discovered. Zhang Yui bent down to pick up the piece of pink lace, her brows furrowed into a shape of a character. Yuro, what's wrong with you, kid? There was obvious dissatisfaction in her voice, and the cloth in her hands looked particularly dazzling under the light. When Suyuro heard her mother's voice, her calves began to tremble. She rushed out of the room quickly, the blush on her face becoming more obvious. Mom, let me wash it. Suyuro almost pounced over to snatch the piece of clothing from her mother's hand. Her movements were so rapid as if she was putting out a fire, and her fingers were shaking. Jiang Yue was startled by her daughter's sudden reaction. "Why are you so nervous?" She loosened her grip and let her daughter snatch the piece of fabric. Su Yuro clenched the lace in her hand so tightly that her knuckles turned white. "Nothing, I just think it's better to wash my own clothes." Her voice was erratic and her eyes wandered around, but she didn't dare look at her mother. Jiang Yue looked at her daughter suspiciously. This child is indeed a little abnormal today. From his blushing face to his current panic, every detail is weird. "Then go wash up quickly, I have to rush back to the company for a meeting." Jiang Yue picked up the folder and prepared to leave. Su Yuro felt as if she had been granted amnesty, and ran to the balcony holding the piece of cloth. Her steps were still a little unsteady, and the intensity of last night was fully exposed at this moment. When Jiang Yue walked to the door, she caught a glimpse of the balcony out of the corner of her eye. The lid of the washing machine was open, and there were two sets of clothes lying inside. One set is a white dress for the daughter, and the other is a dark shirt and trousers for the man. Jiang Yue stopped instantly. Her pupils contracted slightly, and an incredible thought flashed through her mind. In the past, when Yuro did laundry, she always washed Lin Fan's clothes separately. She said that men and women are different and should not be mixed together. But now, Jiang Yue's heartbeat inexplicably quickened. She recalled the scene she had just seen in the room, Lin Fan's panicked expression, and the obvious physiological reaction. Thinking about the abnormal blush on my daughter's face and the piece of lace fabric just now. All the clues connected in her mind, forming a conclusion that shocked her. Jiang Yue gripped the door handle tightly, her knuckles turning white. She took a deep breath and tried to keep herself calm. "Yuro, I'm leaving." Her voice was trembling a little, but she tried to maintain a normal tone. Su Yuro's panicked response came from the balcony. "Okay, Mom, be careful on the road." Jiang Yue took one last look in the direction of the washing machine, then quickly left the room. The sound of a car starting was heard downstairs, and then it gradually faded away. Su Yuro finally breathed a sigh of relief and collapsed beside the washing machine. Her heart was still beating violently, and at that moment she really thought she was going to die. Chapter 4 The person who drugged me. Su Yuro collapsed on the cold tiles, her chest still heaving. The thrill just now left her whole body trembling. Lin Fan poked his head out of the room and confirmed that Jiang Yue had really left before he walked out quietly. He saw Su Yuro looking distraught, leaning against the washing machine, her messy hair sticking to her sweaty cheeks. Puff. Lin Fan looked at her embarrassed yet cute appearance and couldn't help but chuckle. "You look so nervous." When Su Yuro heard the voice, she raised her head suddenly, her red eyes still wet. She glared at Lin Fan fiercely, her voice tinged with a hint of hoarseness. "That's easy for you to say. What if Mom finds out?" Lin Fan walked up to her, squatted down, with a playful look on his face. "What's the matter? You're already in college, isn't it normal to fall in love?" His tone was so casual that it seemed as if he was talking about the weather. Su Yuro's chest heaved with anger. The memories of last night and the current situation intertwined together, making her feel ashamed and angry. How are they the same? Now we're at home. Under my mom's nose. She became angrier and angrier as she spoke. She stretched out her snow-white arms, and her fingertips trembled with anger. I will bite you to death." Su Yuro bit her lower lip and pounced towards Lin Fan, as if she wanted to vent all her tension and embarrassment with her teeth. She was already feeling a little exhausted due to nervousness, and her legs were still a little weak because of Lin Fan's torment last night. "I don't know how I tripped." His center of balance was unstable, and he screamed, falling straight into Lin Fan's arms. Lin Fan was quick-witted and quick-handed. He stretched out his long arms and firmly embraced the warm and soft beauty in his arms. The girl's soft hair brushed against his chin, carrying a faint fragrance. He looked down at the person in his arms, who was still in shock and had flushed cheeks, and a triumphant smile appeared on the corner of his mouth. Hey. Are you doing this on purpose? Do you want to throw yourself into my arms?" Without waiting for Su Yuro to refute, Lin Fan lowered his head. He directly grabbed those two soft lips that were trembling slightly and exuding a sweet scent. The moment their lips touched, warmth and softness intertwined, with an imperceptible electric current. Su Yuro favorability +5. A mechanical prompt sounded in Lin Fan's mind. He was slightly startled. A kiss will increase your favorability? This system is quite direct. Su Yuro's cheeks turned red instantly, like a ripe apple, and even her ears were tinged with a shy pink. She exerted force suddenly and pushed Lin Fan away. His breathing was rapid, his chest heaving violently, with a bit of panic and a bit of embarrassment. "I'm warning you." Her voice was a little hoarse from having just been kissed, and there was still some panic. "Some other time, never mind some other time. I'm not mentally prepared yet. We must not let Mom find out about us." Su Yuro's eyes were firm, yet with a hint of pleading, and her fingertips were trembling slightly due to nervousness. Lin Fan looked at her like this, and the teasing in his heart gradually subsided. He nodded, his tone serious. "Okay, I promise." After getting the promise, Su Yuro's tense nerves relaxed a little. Lin Fan's gaze darkened, and a hint of coldness flashed across his eyes. He thought of how she was drunk and unconscious last night. "Yuro, who gave you alcohol and drugs last night?" His voice was not loud, but it carried an unquestionable sense of oppression. Su Yuro was stunned by his sudden change in aura. Lin Fan's face was terribly gloomy. The pair of eyes that usually had a lazy smile on their faces were now as sharp as a knife. "Tell me. If I hadn't found you in time, the consequences would have been disastrous." When he thought of that possibility, the aura around Lin Fan turned a little colder, and the hidden anger almost burst out. Su Yuro was shocked by Lin Fan's sudden cold aura and her body shook involuntarily. She had never seen Lin Fan like this before. On weekdays, he either had a cynical smile on his face or was lazy, as if he didn't care about anything. But now, the chill emanating from his body made her feel like she had fallen into an ice cellar. At this moment, those eyes really looked like sharp blades tempered with ice, ready to cut through everything. Su Yuro's throat tightened, and the chaotic and humiliating scenes of last night flooded into her mind uncontrollably. Fear, shame, and remorse, all these emotions intertwined together, making it almost impossible for her to breathe. "Yes, it's Wang Hao." Her voice was as thin as a mosquito, with a suppressed cry in her voice. She couldn't hold back her tears anymore and they slid down her cheeks. Lin Fan's brows furrowed even tighter. Wang Hao? He had some impression of this name. It seemed that he was a boy in the same department as Su Yuro. It was said that he had been pursuing her, but Su Yuro had no good feelings for him. He asked me out, saying it was a class reunion. Su Yuro spoke intermittently, and every word seemed to be squeezed out from between her teeth. I didn't want to go, but he kept sending me messages saying that many classmates would be there and I would be out of place if I didn't go. She choked, tears blurring her vision. "I didn't expect him to." Lin Fan reached out and gently wiped away the tears on her cheeks. His movements were light, yet carried an irresistible force. "Don't be afraid, speak slowly." His voice was softer than before, but the hidden coldness had not dissipated. Su Yuro sniffed and tried to calm herself down. The party took place in a KTV and everything was normal at first. Later, Wang Hao handed me a glass of juice and said that he ordered it specially for me and it did not contain alcohol. I didn't think much about it at the time, I just drank it. Having said this, Su Yuro's body began to tremble slightly again. Not long after I drank it, I felt dizzy, hot all over, and very uncomfortable. I realized something was wrong and wanted to call my mom and leave, but Wang Hao kept stopping me, saying that I might just be a little drunk and that I just needed to rest for a while. Her voice was full of regret and helplessness. I felt more and more uncomfortable, and my consciousness started to blur. I remember pushing him away and running out desperately. I don't remember what happened next very clearly. I just remember it was a mess, and then I seemed to have bumped into someone. Su Yuro raised her tearful eyes and looked at Lin Fan. "It was you, wasn't it? You were the one who found me?" Lin Fan nodded, the chill in his eyes almost solidified. "Wang Hao. What a great Wang Hao. How dare you use such despicable means?" He recalled the scene when he found Su Yuro in the back alley of the bar last night. Her clothes were a little disheveled, and she was huddled in a corner in a daze, her face flushed with a sickly color, and she was mumbling to herself. If he hadn't arrived in time relying on the faint sense in his mind, the consequences would have been disastrous. This Wang Hao was simply looking for death. The air pressure around Lin Fan suddenly dropped, and the air in the living room seemed to freeze. Su Yuro keenly sensed the dangerous aura emanating from him, and her heart tightened. "Lin Fan, what do you want to do?" She grabbed his arm uneasily. Since he dared to do it, he must pay the price. Lin Fan's voice was calm, but it revealed a ferociousness that made people's heart tremble. Su Yuro's heart skipped a beat. She knew Lin Fan. Although he looked careless at ordinary times, he was actually very ruthless. Don't mess around. Suyuro said hurriedly. Wang Hao's family seems to have some background, and this is at school. If we make a big fuss, it will not be good for you or me. She was afraid that Lin Fan would do something irreparable in his impulse. I was even more afraid that if this matter got out, my reputation would be completely ruined. Lin Fan looked at her panic-stricken appearance, took a deep breath, and suppressed the rage in his heart. He knew Suyuro's concerns. This matter really cannot be resolved in a too rough way, otherwise it will only cause secondary harm to Suyuro. Don't worry, I won't make things difficult for you. Lin Fan patted the back of her hand, and his tone returned to normal, but the coldness still lingered in his eyes. But this account must be settled. He helped Suyuro stand up from the cold tiles. Go wash up and change your clothes first, don't catch a cold. Suyuro nodded, her legs still a little weak. It seemed that the effect of the medicine she had taken last night had not completely worn off, and the emotional excitement just now made her feel a little exhausted. Lin Fan helped her into the bathroom and turned on the water heater for her. Call me if you need anything. Watching Suyuro walk into the bathroom, the last trace of warmth on Lin Fan's face disappeared, replaced by coldness. After all, Suyuro is still my aunt's daughter. Even if nothing happened yesterday and she hadn't become my girlfriend, Wang Hao had gone too far. I must make him pay the price. Chapter 5 Teaching Wang Hao a lesson. The hot water washed over her body. Suyuro closed her eyes and let the warmth envelop her. The memory of last night was like broken pieces of glass, piercing her heart and causing a dull pain. She was grateful for Lin Fan's timely appearance, but she was also afraid of what would happen next. She had never seen the chill in Lin Fan's eyes before. 15 minutes later, she got dressed and walked out of the bathroom, and found Lin Fan sitting on the sofa, his fingers sliding quickly on his mobile phone, his brows furrowed. What are you doing? Suyuro asked softly. Lin Fan looked up, the coldness in his eyes quickly melted away, replaced by a touch of tenderness. Nothing, just checking some information. Do you feel better? Yeah, much better. Let's go back to school then. You have early classes, right? Suyuro nodded, somewhat surprised that Lin Fan actually remembered her class schedule. Wait for me, I'll go wash up too. Lin Fan stood up and turned to the bathroom. 10 minutes later, a refreshed Lin Fan appeared in front of Suyuro. He changed into a dark blue shirt, a black casual suit, and slim jeans, exuding a refreshing and clean aura. This outfit actually makes his already handsome face even more charming. Suyuro was stunned for a moment, and her heartbeat unconsciously quickened. She had never seen Lin Fan like this before. Usually he was always nonchalant, not as mature and steady as he is today. Let's go. Lin Fan smiled slightly and reached out to take Suyuro's school bag. The two walked out of the apartment together, and the early morning sunlight shone on them, adding a touch of warmth to this slightly heavy morning. There are already many students on campus rushing to the teaching building. When Lin Fan and Suyuro appeared on the main road together, almost everyone couldn't help but take a second look at them. Although Lin Fan is not the most handsome boy on campus, his outfit, tall stature, and sudden confidence and charm are enough to attract countless eyes. Needless to say, Suyuro, as one of the recognized campus beauties of Jiangzhou University, has long, smooth black hair, delicate facial features, and slender legs, all of which are the focus. Isn't that Suyuro? Who is that next to her? Damn, isn't that Lin Fan? When did he get together with Suyuro? Oh my god, this couple is so pleasing to the eyes. The whispers around them continued to reach their ears. Suyuro felt a little uncomfortable and subconsciously quickened her pace. However, Lin Fan looked calm and followed her at a leisurely pace. Soon, the two arrived downstairs of the girls' dormitory. We're here. You go back and rest first. I'm fine. Suyuro said with an evasive look in her eyes. Lin Fan nodded, okay, call me anytime if you have anything. By the way, he paused, leave Wang Hao's matter to me. Suyuro bit her lip, don't. Don't worry, Lin Fan interrupted her, his face showing a rare seriousness, I won't make things difficult for you, nor will I make it easy for him. Suyuro looked at his determined eyes and finally nodded slightly. Watching Suyuro enter the dormitory building, Lin Fan's expression instantly turned cold. He pulled out his cell phone, sent a message, and strode toward the boys' dormitory. Men's dormitory room 508, Lin Fan pushed the door open and walked in. Hey, the young master is back? Roommate Lu Yan was leaning on the bed playing with his phone. When he saw Lin Fan come in, he teased. TSK, Which girl would be lucky enough to wear this kind of outfit? Another roommate, Zhang Hao, also came over. The third roommate, Wang Lei, was playing games on his computer. Without even turning his head, he said, he must have hooked up with another girl. Lin Fan ignored their teasing and said seriously, "Brothers, I need your help." Seeing this, the three of them stopped what they were doing. Lin Fan rarely spoke in this tone, and it was obvious that something big had happened. "What's wrong?" Lu Yang put away his smile and sat up straight. Lin Fan took a deep breath and said, "Wang Hao, a junior in the School of Mechanical and Electrical Engineering, do you know him?" "Wang Hao?" Wang Lei frowned. "Is he the rich second generation who drives a Porsche?" "I heard his family is in the building materials business, so they are quite rich." "Yes, it's him." A cold light flashed in Lin Fan's eyes. "This scumbag drugged Su Yuro at the KTV party last night." "What?" The three of them exclaimed at the same time. "Fortunately, I arrived in time, otherwise the consequences would be disastrous." Lin Fan clenched his fists until his knuckles turned white. Zhang Hao said angrily, "Damn it, this scumbag must be killed." Lu Yan was much calmer. "Wait, are you sure he drugged me? Do you have any evidence?" Su Yuro said it herself. Lin Fan briefly told the three of them what had happened. Wang Lei pushed open the computer chair and stood up. "We really can't just let this go. But if we go and beat them up directly, it will probably bring trouble to Su Yuro. So I need your help." A hint of ruthlessness flashed in Lin Fan's eyes. "Brothers, who can find his whereabouts at night?" "Zhang Hao, I know this. He has been going to the Rose Bar in the suburbs recently. In fact, he hooked up with a bartender there." Lin Fan, "Okay, let's fuck him tonight. But we can't show up in person, after all, this grandson has some connections in school." Wang Lei stopped playing games at this time. "I have a way to do this. It only costs 500 yuan each. I can call a group of hooligans from outside the school for you. It would be best if they could do it." Lu Yang rolled his eyes and shrank his head. 500 each, that's a lot, almost half a month's living expenses for me." Lin Fan waved his hand. "Money is not a problem, so just follow the plan." Lin Fan took out his cell phone and swiped his finger across the screen quickly. The transfer page popped up and he entered the number 5000 without hesitation. Drop. Wang Lei's cell phone rang. He looked down and his eyes widened instantly. "Fuck. Third brother, are you crazy?" Wang Lei's voice trembled a little. 5,000 yuan? Arrange 5 people to give Wang Hao a good beating tonight. Lin Fan's tone was terrifyingly calm. The rest can be considered as treating these brothers to drinks. Wang Lei was stunned for several seconds, then patted his chest heavily. "Leave it to me." His eyes sparkled with excitement. "I'll make sure that grandson will remember this for the rest of his life." Lu Yang pushed his glasses in confusion. "Lin Fan, why are you so generous?" He scratched his head. "When did I become so rich?" Although Lin Fan was not short of money in the past, his living expenses were only 2 to 3,000 yuan a month. This time he actually spent 5,000. Lin Fan chuckled, with a hint of pride in his eyes. "Isn't this because Su Yuro has become his girlfriend?" He patted Lu Yang on the shoulder and said, "We must vent our anger for her now. Money is nothing." "What?" The three of them cried out in surprise at the same time, and the chairs creaked as they bumped into each other. "Girlfriend?" Zhang Hao jumped up from the bed. "That's the school bell." Wang Lei widened his eyes. "I was caught by you, a bastard." Lu Yang was so excited that his glasses almost fell off. Lin Fan waved his hand mysteriously. "You know what happened last night?" He blinked. "After the hero saves the beauty, everything will fall into place naturally." "Damn it." Zhang Hao slapped his thigh. "Third brother, you can do it." Wang Lei's face was also full of envy. Su Yuro's figure and face, wow. He licked his lips. "You are so lucky." Lu Yang was so excited that he paced back and forth in the dormitory. "Now our dormitory is famous." He pushed up his glasses. The news that Lin Fan hooked up with the school beauty will probably spread all over the school today. Lin Fan was secretly happy, but he remained calm on the surface. Keep a low profile, keep a low profile." He waved his hand. "The most important thing now is to deal with that bastard Wang Hao first." Yes. Wang Lei nodded quickly. "I'll contact the person right away." He picked up the phone and skillfully dialed a number. "Hello, Brother Lei?" Wang Lei lowered his voice. There is work to be done, 5 people, at the Rose Bar tonight. A rough voice came from the other end of the phone. What kind of work? To teach a rich second generation a lesson, you don't have to kill him, just make him remember it. Wang Lei looked at Lin Fan and said, money is not a problem. Okay, see you at the entrance of the Rose Bar at 8 p.m. After hanging up the phone, Wang Lei gave Lin Fan a thumbs up. Done. Chapter 6 Date with Aunt Jiang. 6th. The afternoon sun shone through the window, lazily falling on the dormitory floor. Lin Fan crossed his legs, leaned back in his chair, and slid his fingers quickly across the screen of his mobile phone. On the screen, the sound of fighting in honor of kings was extremely intense. But his mind was a little wandering. My mind is full of that magical favorability system. Su Yuro's favorability has been bound, and the rewards have also begun to taste the sweetness. What if we could tie it up with a few more high-scoring heroines? The beautiful girls in the department and the school, and even the beauties from other schools. Hiss. Lin Fan couldn't help but grin. Experience points? Skills? Or even more powerful items? Just thinking about it makes my blood boil. Damn, what a bunch of losers. In the game, his fantasy was interrupted by his teammates' angry curses. Lin Fan came back to his senses and his eyes fixed. Why are you in such a hurry? Just watch me do it. He controlled his hero, dodged the fatal skills with a clever move, and then counterattacked with a series of combos. Triple kill. A triple kill prompt popped up on the screen. He turned the situation around in an instant. Brother Fan is awesome. 666. The screen was immediately filled with praise from teammates. A smug smile appeared on Lin Fan's lips. Small scene, small scene. His current mentality is not just to be satisfied with this achievement in the game. A bigger world and more exciting challenges are waiting for him. Especially when he thought about the beating that Wang Hao's grandson would receive in the evening, Lin Fan felt secretly happy. If you dare to touch Su Yuro, you will have to pay the price. Victory! A huge victory sign took up the entire screen. Lin Fan stretched and threw his phone on the table. It's finally over. He rubbed his sore wrist. This afternoon, I said I was playing games, but in fact I spent most of my time thinking about system issues. He had no interest in the afternoon classes. I simply skipped class and stayed in the dorm to plan strategies. Just at this moment. Buzz. The phone on the table suddenly vibrated. Who is it? He picked up the phone with some confusion and pressed the answer button. Hello? Who is this? A clear and slightly familiar female voice came from the other end of the phone. Lin Fan? I'm your Aunt Jiang. Jiang Yue? Lin Fan was stunned for a moment. Jiang Yue? Lin Fan was indeed stunned for a moment. Why did Su Yuro's mother, Aunt Jiang, suddenly call me? He held the phone in his hand, his mind racing. Could it be that Aunt Jiang had already figured it out that morning? Aunt Jiang, hello, hello. There was nothing unusual in Lin Fan's voice, and it was very polite. Jiang Yue's voice on the other end of the phone was filled with a gentle smile. Lin Fan, sorry to bother you. Are you free now? Auntie wants to invite you to have dinner together tonight. Have a meal? Lin Fan's heart skipped a beat. He was staying at Aunt Jiang's house. Although Su Yuro had been living in the school dormitory these 2 days, Jiang Yue, as a mother and a strong woman in the business world, must have extraordinary observation skills. Maybe he noticed something strange about his daughter? The more Lin Fan thought about it, the more he felt it was possible. This meal is most likely the Hongmen banquet. However, there is no way to avoid it. Besides, he and Su Yuro were in a serious boyfriend-girlfriend relationship, and even though the relationship developed a little too quickly, it was nothing shameful. He took a deep breath and responded in a relaxed tone. Whenever I'm free, I'm free. Aunt Jiang, you're so polite. Just tell me the time and place. Jiang Yue seemed very satisfied with his frankness. That's good. At 7 p.m., at the Moonlight Western Restaurant. Do you know the place? Moonlight Western Restaurant? Lin Fan had some impression of this name. It seemed to be a well-known high-end Western restaurant in Zhangzhou. I know, Aunt Jiang. Okay, see you later then. Well, see you later, Lin Fan. After hanging up the phone, Lin Fan let out a long breath. He threw the phone back on the table, frowning slightly. What exactly is Jiang Yue up to? Third brother, who is that? You look like you've seen a ghost. Zhang Hao poked his head out from the upper bunk and asked curiously. Wang Lei and Lu Yan also cast inquiring glances. Lin Fan rubbed his temple. Su Yuro's mother asked me to have dinner with her tonight. Fuck! Zhang Hao exclaimed in surprise. Meeting the parents so soon? Wang Lei was also shocked. No way, third brother, your progress is too fast. Lu Yang pushed up his glasses, and his eyes behind the lenses flashed with gossip. This is definitely the mother-in-law's way of testing her son-in-law. Get lost. Lin Fan laughed and scolded unhappily. It's not even a start yet, don't make a fuss. Having said that, he was still a little nervous. Jiang Yue is not an ordinary middle-aged woman. She is a famous female entrepreneur in Jiangzhou, with a strong aura and shrewdness. It's not easy to get in front of her. What are you afraid of? Zhang Hao waved his hand. Our third brother is no longer the same as before. He has even got the school beauty. Why would he be afraid of his mother-in-law? That's right. Wang Lei echoed. Show me the momentum you used to win the school beauty. Lin Fan smiled bitterly. Can this be the same? One is a girl of the same age, and the other is a strong woman who has been through many battles. However, now that things have come to this, I have no choice but to go ahead with it. He looked at the time and it was still more than 2 hours until 7 o'clock. Okay, I'll get ready first. Lin Fan stood up, planning to take a shower and change into something more presentable. No matter what Jiang Yue's purpose is, the first impression should always be good. In the evening, the lights come on. Lin Fan took a taxi to the Moonlight Western restaurant. This restaurant really lives up to its reputation. Located on a quiet street in the city center, the small, detached Western-style building has exterior walls covered with green vines, exuding a sense of low-key luxury. The waiter at the door, wearing a neat uniform, opened the door for him politely. As soon as he entered the restaurant, Lin Fan was stunned by the atmosphere inside. The lighting was deliberately dim, and almost every table was lit with flickering candles. The air was filled with the subtle aroma of incense and food. The melodious classical piano music flows slowly in the restaurant, creating an extremely romantic and ambiguous atmosphere. Damn it! Lin Fan cursed inwardly. How can this be a place for elders to invite younger people to dinner? This is clearly a holy place for young couples to date. Aunt Jiang really knows how to choose a place. What does she want to do? Lin Fan suppressed his doubts and looked around the restaurant. Soon, he saw Jiang Yue at a window seat. Today, Jiang Yue wore a well-tailored dark business suit. The collar of the white silk shirt was slightly open, revealing a small piece of snow-white skin and delicate collarbone. The fitted suit jacket and one-step skirt perfectly outline her mature and graceful body curves. Although it is a professional suit, it does not look rigid at all when worn on her. Instead, it adds a bit of intellectual and capable charm. Her long hair was tied up behind her head, revealing her smooth forehead and elegant neck. The delicate light makeup on her face made her well-maintained face look even more radiant. Although she is already 40 years old, time seems to be particularly kind to her. Her skin is still firm and fair, with only a few invisible fine lines at the corners of her eyes, which adds to the charm of a mature woman. At this moment, she was holding a glass of red wine, shaking it gently, her eyes looking at the hazy night outside the window. That posture, that charm, is still as graceful and attractive as before. Her figure is exquisitely curvy, and even when she is sitting, you can see her amazing proportions. Lin Fan had to admit that Jiang Yue's genes definitely contributed to Su Yuro's stunning beauty and perfect figure. He calmed himself down and walked over. Aunt Jiang. He walked over to the table and called softly. Jiang Yue heard the voice and slowly turned her head. When she saw Lin Fan, she showed a gentle smile on her face, but there was a hint of scrutiny in her eyes. Lin Fan, you're here. Her voice was as soft and pleasant as the music in the restaurant. Please take a seat. She pointed to the empty seat across from her. Chapter 7 Ambiguity with Aunt Jiang. Lin Fan sat down as he was told, leaning back slightly, appearing calm and unhurried. Jiang Yue's gaze lingered on him for a moment, as if evaluating whether this calmness was real or not. She picked up the beautifully designed menu on the table and handed it over gracefully. Look and see what you want to eat. Her voice was still soft, without much emotion. Lin Fan took the menu and felt the thick texture of the paper as soon as he touched it. He opened it casually. Just a glance and Lin Fan's heart skipped a beat. The prices on the menu are indeed not very affordable. The price of an ordinary appetizer is equivalent to a full meal in an ordinary restaurant. However, he now has 1 million cash in his card. This amount of consumption did not cause any waves for him. Lin Fan's fingertips gently slid across the smooth menu, his expression calm. He spoke without any hesitation. Excellent snowflake wagyu. French baked snails. Another helping of foie gras. He ordered all the expensive signature dishes on the menu. Jiang Yue listened quietly, the gentle smile on her face remained unchanged, but the scrutiny in her eyes deepened quietly. Lin Fan closed the menu and handed it back to the waiter who was waiting beside him. He paused and added, "Oh, yes. Open another bottle of your best red wine." There was a barely perceptible flash of surprise in the waiter's eyes, but his professionalism made him quickly regain his respect. "Yes, sir." Jiang Yue's hand holding the wineglass paused almost imperceptibly. She has a good income and is a regular customer of the Moonlight Western restaurant. She naturally knew the consumption level here. Although the dishes ordered by Lin Fan were expensive, they were still within her expectations. But a bottle of red wine worth tens of thousands of dollars was a little beyond her expectations. She looked at Lin Fan with a hint of amusement in her eyes. This guy, could it be that he thought that just because he had hooked up with his daughter, he would take the opportunity to rip her off? She remained calm, with a faint smile still on her lips. The waiter bowed and retreated, his steps light, and he soon disappeared into the dim light. In the restaurant, the melodious piano music brushes past your ears softly like flowing water. Lin Fan picked up the water glass on the table and took a sip. He put the cup back down with a slight clink. Jiang Yue withdrew her gaze from the waiter and refocused her attention on Lin Fan. Her fingertips tapped lightly on the table, making a very slight sound. "How are you and Yu Ro getting along recently? It seems like you rarely see each other at home." She was the first to break the silence, her tone was calm, yet it carried a hint of profound meaning. Lin Fan's eyes moved slightly, but he still maintained a moderate smile on his face. He knew that this was the real beginning of the night. "Aunt Xiang, Yu Ro and I have become more familiar with each other recently. After all, we often see each other at school, ha ha ha." Lin Fan's answer was flawless, acknowledging the closeness while avoiding excessive intimacy. Jiang Yue chuckled, but the smile did not reach her eyes. "Yeah?" She repeated Lin Fan's words with a hint of amusement in her tone. "Are you two in love?" She used to be very kind to other boys. Her gaze, like an invisible searchlight, fell directly on Lin Fan's face. Lin Fan's heartbeat seemed to speed up half a beat at this moment. He knew that Jiang Yue had something else in her words. She obviously knew what happened last night. Auntie also said that it was another boy." Lin Fan did not deny it, but continued with what she said. He looked straight into Jiang Yue's eyes without any avoidance. "Yu Ro drank too much last night. I just happened to be taking her home." He downplayed the incident, trying to minimize the accident that night. Jiang Yue's smile seemed a little blurry under the candlelight. She picked up the red wine glass and shook it gently, causing ripples on the wall of the glass with the scarlet wine. "Oh? Just sending her home, nothing else happened?" Her voice lowered a few notches, with a barely perceptible hint of stress. "There was something very wrong with you two this morning." Her words, like fine stitches, tried to piece together the truth of the matter. Lin Fan's back straightened unconsciously. He realized that Jiang Yue's temptation was far more direct than he had imagined. "Aunt Jiang, the relationship between Yu Ro and I is still very pure." Lin Fan's tone was sincere, and he cleverly avoided the core issue. Jiang Yue's eyes became a little sharp at this moment. She put her glass down and leaned forward slightly. There was a question in her tone, as if she was disdainful of the word. "Lin Fan, you are a smart kid. For some things, we might as well speak frankly." She got to the point and stopped beating around the bush. The piano music in the restaurant seemed to become even more subdued at this moment. The ambiguous atmosphere in the air was now replaced by an invisible sense of scrutiny. The sharpness on Jiang Yue's face quietly disappeared, replaced by a gentleness unique to an elder. She smiled at Lin Fan. "You young people, it's normal for you to have the awakening of youth." Her voice slowed down, like spring rain, trying to moisten Lin Fan's tense nerves. "I just want you to be more careful. Young people, you should exercise some restraint. Also, don't get your belly big." When she said the last sentence, a barely noticeable blush appeared on Jiang Yue's well-maintained cheeks. She herself had not had sex for many years, and when she mentioned this, a strange ripple arose in her heart. Lin Fan's heart was hit hard by her sudden advice. He even had a momentary urge to tell everything. However, Su Yuro's face, which was filled with a bit of pleading and shyness, flashed through his mind. He finally shook his head slightly. "Auntie, you worry too much." Lin Fan's tone was somewhat helpless, yet also revealed the honesty of a young man. "You Ro and I haven't reached that point yet. Now, we're just good friends." He met Jiang Yue's inquiring gaze with clear eyes. "If I were really with you Ro, I would definitely not hide it from Auntie." Lin Fan's words had just fallen. A waiter came over with elegant steps, carrying exquisite dishes, and interrupted their conversation at the right moment. "Sir, madam, your dishes have been served." The waiter bowed slightly and spoke respectfully. "Excuse me, do you need to open this bottle of red wine now?" The waiter got Lin Fan's confirmation and carefully opened the bottle of red wine. The air is filled with a rich fruity aroma, mixed with the unique aging scent of oak barrels. Lin Fan signaled the waiter to leave and his eyes fell on Jiang Yue again. Jiang Yue did not ask any more questions about Su Yuro. She seemed to have just mentioned it casually, or perhaps she had already gotten the information she wanted from Lin Fan's reaction. The two chatted about other things. From the restaurant's decoration, to the recent economic situation, to Lin Fan's academic plans. Jiang Yue's words seemed casual, but they were always able to cleverly test Lin Fan's background and abilities. Lin Fan responded appropriately and flawlessly. He shows the vitality of youth while remaining calm. He made it impossible for Jiang Yue to find anything to criticize him for. Time passed quietly in the chat. The melody of the piano piece changes from melodious to light. Jiang Yue suddenly felt a little thirsty. She wanted to reach for the wine glass a little further away on the table, so she leaned forward slightly. Her posture was graceful, but the moment she stood up, she felt a tearing pain in her ankle. The heel of the high-heeled shoe seemed to have been stuck in the gap of the carpet accidentally just now. Her body fell uncontrollably to one side. She let out a very light cry and her pupils suddenly contracted. Lin Fan's reaction was extremely fast. He reached out his hand almost instinctively. His arms, as strong as steel, instantly wrapped around Jiang Yue's waist. Her body was soft and warm, with a faint scent of perfume. Jiang Yue only felt a flash before her eyes, and her body fell steadily into a broad embrace. She could feel the muscle lines in Lin Fan's arms, solid and powerful. That force pulled her back from the brink of loss of balance. The distance between the two of them was a little too close at this moment. She could even clearly hear the steady and powerful heartbeat in Lin Fan's chest. Lin Fan's breath brushed past her ears softly. Jiang Yue's heart beat violently a few times. Her cheeks, in the dim candlelight, had an unnatural blush. She raised her head and her gaze met Lin Fan's deep eyes. Lin Fan's eyes were filled with a hint of worry and just the right amount of restraint. "Auntie, are you okay?" His voice is low and magnetic. Jiang Yue's body stiffened for a moment in Lin Fan's arms. She could feel the warmth of his arm and the masculine scent of a young man. The tip of her nose was filled with the faint, refreshing scent of Lin Fan. She had never felt a man's body temperature so closely before. Her body seemed to become extremely sensitive in Lin Fan's arms. She struggled slightly. I'm fine." Jiang Yue's voice was trembling, with a hint of panic that she herself was not even aware of. She stood firm and Lin Fan let go of her hand in due time. However, the feeling of skin-to-skin contact seemed to still linger around her waist. Jiang Yue's gaze unconsciously fell on Lin Fan. His shirt was slightly tight due to the action just now. The smooth muscle lines appear particularly clear under the candlelight. His body is just the right size. There is no exaggeration, but it is full of power. Jiang Yue felt an inexplicable throbbing in her heart. Lin Fan has a great figure. This thought flashed through her mind like an electric current. She was a little surprised at her own thoughts. She was a 40-year-old woman, and she actually had such thoughts about a young man. Her cheeks became even redder. She tried to cover up her gaffe and coughed lightly. "Thank you, Lin Fan." Her tone was a little softer than before. Add WeChat to prevent loss of connection, TXWKONE. Lin Fan just smiled faintly. "I'm glad you're okay, Auntie." He acted very naturally, as if everything that happened just now was just an accident. The sound of the piano in the restaurant is still soft. However, the atmosphere in the air became somewhat subtle. An indescribable feeling quietly grew between the two of them. Chapter 8 Binding to Aunt Jiang? Lin Fan picked up the red wine glass, and the cool touch of the glass wall calmed his chaotic thoughts slightly. His fingertips tightened unconsciously because of the sudden sound in his mind. The cold, mechanical electronic sound was extremely clear. Jiang Yue's current favorability is 25. How can I bind Jiang Yue? Lin Fan's movements froze for a moment. This dog system is actually serious. Bind to Aunt Jiang? His heart felt like it was hit hard by a heavy hammer. He subconsciously raised his eyes and looked at Jiang Yue opposite him. The candlelight was soft, illuminating her mature and charming face. There was a barely perceptible laziness in her eyes. The unexpected physical contact just now, the soft and warm touch, and the elegant scent of perfume, now appeared in his perception very clearly. Lin Fan's Adam's apple slid slightly. He took a sip of the red wine, the deep red liquid spread on the tip of his tongue, with a hint of bitterness, but it could not conceal the waves in his heart at the moment. He turned the wineglass nonchalantly, his eyes seemingly casually sweeping across the restaurant's decoration, but his eyes never left Jiang Yue. A 40-year-old woman, but she shows no signs of being eroded by time. Under the dim light, her skin was still fair and delicate, with a healthy pink glow. The well-tailored cheongsam perfectly outlined her exquisite figure. Compared to those young and immature girls, Jiang Yue is more like a ripe peach, plump and voluptuous, exuding fatal temptation. Lin Fan's heartbeat uncontrollably quickened. He took a deep breath, trying to calm his sudden agitation. If you are not ruthless, you can't stand firm. This thought flashed through his mind like a spark. Since the system has given him the choice, why should he hesitate? Risks and opportunities coexist. His eyes became sharp and firm in an instant. Bind. Lin Fan responded word by word in his heart. Almost at the moment when the thought came to mind, the system prompt sounded again, with a hint of confirmation. Ding, binding Jiang Yue successfully. Reward, master level racing skills. The corners of Lin Fan's lips lifted up in an almost imperceptible arc. Master level racing skills. This reward is quite practical. Then, the cold electronic sound did not stop. Increase Jiang Yue's favorability and get more generous rewards. Lin Fan's gaze fell on Jiang Yue's charming face again, and his eyes were even deeper and more playful than before. This unexpected encounter tonight may just be the beginning. Lin Fan smiled slightly, breaking the subtle silence in the air. Auntie, is everything going well at work lately? His voice was filled with just the right amount of concern. Jiang Yue's eyes moved away from Lin Fan and fell on the wineglass in her hand. She gently shook the remaining wine in the glass, and the ice cubes hit the wall of the glass, making a crisp sound. Her fingertips unconsciously stroked the rim of the cup. The throbbing just now seemed not to have completely subsided. Jiang Yue took a sip of the wine, and the spicy taste slid down her throat, bringing a hint of warmth. She raised her eyes and met Lin Fan's inquiring gaze. She didn't want to mention these troubles in front of the younger generation. However, the effect of alcohol caused her defenses to loosen. She really needed someone to listen tonight. It's not smooth. Her tone was a little tired. She put down her glass and sighed. Small companies always have their own difficulties. Her brows were slightly furrowed. Recently, a large group in Jiangzhou has set its sights on us for some reason. Her voice was tinged with a barely perceptible irritation. A lot of our business has been sniped by them. A hint of helplessness flashed across Jiang Yue's eyes. Several deals that were agreed upon have fallen through. She pinched her brows, her movements revealing a deep sense of fatigue. Lin Fan's gaze fell on Jiang Yue's slightly tired face. He didn't rush to speak, but just listened quietly. Lin Fan's eyes became more focused. He noticed that Jiang Yue's defenses were quietly loosening. A big group. Lin Fan listened quietly. The fatigue in Jiang Yue's tone seemed to be pressing in the air. He really doesn't have any substantial help to offer at the moment. Auntie, things will get better. Lin Fan's voice was gentle, with a subtle hint of comfort. But he had other plans in mind. If I get some more system rewards, start my own company and build my own business empire, then it won't be difficult to help Aunt Jiang. The two chatted idly. Before I knew it, the bottle of red wine on the table was empty. Jiang Yue's cheeks flushed unusually. She felt a little dizzy. The look he gave Lin Fan also began to become blurry, as if covered by a layer of mist. Seeing this, Lin Fan offered to send her home. He called a designated driver. The car drove smoothly in the night. Jiang Yue leaned in the back seat, closed her eyes, and seemed to have fallen asleep. Soon, the car arrived at Jiang Yue's residence. Lin Fan got out of the car first, then walked around to the other side and helped Jiang Yue get out of the car. As soon as she entered the house, Jiang Yue felt a little unsteady on her feet. She felt dizzy and took off her high heels. The slender heels tapped on the floor of the entrance hall, making a light sound. She was barefoot and staggering towards the room. Lin Fan was quick to act. He took a step forward and quickly stretched out his arms to support her soft waist. Jiang Yue leaned over. The distance between the two was instantly shortened to the extreme. Warm breaths intertwined. There was a faint fragrance in the air, mixed with the smell of alcohol, which was quite ambiguous. Lin Fan's arms tensed. Jiang Yue's body leaned heavily against him. The light in the bedroom was dim, with only a wall lamp at the head of the bed emitting a faint orange light. He moved his feet with difficulty, and each step carried a barely perceptible heaviness. The soft bedside is right before your eyes. Lin Fan carefully helped her to the edge of the bed. The soft mattress sank slightly with her weight. Just as he was about to pull away, Jiang Yue's wrist suddenly tightened. She unconsciously grabbed his shirt, applying slight pressure with her knuckles. Lin Fan's body lost balance. He was caught off guard and fell forward. His chest hit her soft body firmly. A warm scent, with a hint of alcohol and a mature woman's scent, instantly enveloped him. Lin Fan's breathing suddenly choked. His heart was beating violently in his chest. Chapter 9 almost got fired by misfire. The tip of Lin Fan's nose almost touched Jiang Yue's delicate skin. The unique fragrance of a mature woman on her body, mixed with the lingering smell of alcohol, was like an invisible net that tightly covered him. The hot air exhaled by Jiang Yue, with a hint of burning heat, gently sprayed on Lin Fan's cheeks and neck. It's itchy, yet it has a deadly temptation. Lin Fan could clearly feel the softness and amazing elasticity of the body under him. His brain was blank for a moment. Then, his heartbeats began to beat like drums, one after another, making his eardrums numb. Jiang Yue seemed to be awakened by the sudden pressure and opened her eyes in a daze. Her misty eyes met Lin Fan's equally astonished eyes. Eyes met. The air solidified at this moment. Time seemed to have been paused. Jiang Yue's pupils suddenly shrank after she saw clearly that the person on her body was Lin Fan. The drunkenness was mostly dispelled by the shock in an instant. Lin Fan? Her voice was hoarse from just waking up, and trembling with a hint of disbelief. Is it him? How could it be him? Immediately afterwards, a strong feeling of shame came over me. She remembered that she was drunk and Lin Fan sent her home. Then, she held him back. Now this posture. Jiang Yue's cheeks suddenly turned red as if blood was about to drip out. Who is she? She is Jiang Yue. She is Lin Fan's mother's best friend and his elder. Moreover, it seems that there is some vague affection between Lin Fan and his own daughter Yuro. What is this? If this gets out, how will Jiang Yue keep her dignity? Jiang Yue's brain was working rapidly, with shame, anger, panic, and a hint of inexplicable emotions intertwined together. But thinking about the fact that Lin Fan is the son of her best friend, and seems to be getting along with Su Yuro. This thought was like a bucket of cold water poured over her head, instantly sobering her up. No. Absolutely not. Jiang Yue used almost all her strength to push hard. Get up. Her voice became sharper, with suppressed panic. Lin Fan was pushed unexpectedly and subconsciously pushed back a bit, then he managed to steady himself and climbed up from her body in a panic. He lowered his head and looked at Jiang Yue, whose face was flushed and eyes were evasive, lying on the bed. He felt a little at a loss for a moment. The touch just now was too real and too exciting. Auntie, Lin Fan wanted to explain, but didn't know where to start. Are you drunk and holding me? Jiang Yue didn't even give him a chance to speak. She curled up on the bed, clutching the corners of the quilt tightly with both hands, her eyes wandering, not daring to look at Lin Fan at all. You get out now. Jiang Yue's face flushed, her tone was flustered, and her voice was filled with tears. Now she just wanted Lin Fan to disappear from her sight immediately. So embarrassing. I am so ashamed to face anyone. She had never lost her composure like this in her entire life. Especially in front of the younger generation. Lin Fan looked at her like this and knew that now was not the time to explain. Staying any longer would only make the atmosphere more awkward. Auntie, you have a good rest. I'm leaving first. Lin Fan's voice was a little dry. He took a deep look at Jiang Yue, who was lying on the bed wishing she could bury herself in the quilt, then turned around and quickly left the bedroom. The footsteps were particularly clear in the silent room. It was not until the sound of the bedroom door being gently closed did Jiang Yue breathe a sigh of relief as if she had lost all strength. She pulled the quilt over her head, covering her entire body. My cheeks are still hot. My heart is still beating wildly. The scene just now replayed in her mind over and over again like a slow-motion movie. Lin Fan's young and powerful body, his refreshing masculine scent, and his eyes filled with surprise and a hint of inquiry. Jiang Yue shook her head vigorously, trying to get rid of these messy thoughts. Crazy, Jiang Yue, you are really crazy. She muttered to herself, her voice full of annoyance and shame. The other side. Lin Fan walked out of Jiang Yue's home and stood in the corridor of the apartment building. The night breeze blew, bringing a little coolness, which made his feverish head clearer. He leaned against the cold wall and let out a long breath. Phew, it almost happened. Lin Fan raised his hand and touched his chest, where the soft touch seemed to still remain. He smiled bitterly. What is this? But Aunt Jiang's figure is indeed great. The charm of a mature woman is like a dimensionality reduction attack in front of a young man of his age. That kind of plumpness and curvy figure are simply not comparable to that of a young girl like Su Yuro. Thinking of the warmth and tenderness that had just been pressed against him, Lin Fan felt that the anger that had just subsided somewhere in his body was beginning to rise again. He shook his head, trying to dispel the inappropriate images in his mind. No, that's Yuro's mother, an elder. Lin Fan took a deep breath and warned himself. Although the system does not explicitly prohibit you from developing feelings for women other than your capture targets, a basic moral bottom line must still be maintained. What's more, Jiang Yue is Su Yuro's mother. If Su Yuro knew this. Lin Fan shuddered and didn't dare to think about it anymore. He pulled out his cell phone and checked the time. It's getting late. Wang Hao. Lin Fan's eyes turned cold instantly. Tonight, there is still business to be done. That guy who didn't know how to live or die actually dared to set his sights on Su Yuro. It's time to settle all the new and old grudges. Lin Fan couldn't help but think to himself, after dealing with that blind guy Wang Hao in the evening, he wondered if he could find Yuro to vent his anger. After all, Aunt Zhang's action just now really aroused him a lot. A young body is full of energy. Although Su Yuro is still a little immature, she is also a stunning beauty. Thinking of Su Yuro's cool and beautiful face and her long and straight legs, Lin Fan's heart was burning with joy again. Let's get down to business first. Lin Fan collected his thoughts, took a step forward, and walked downstairs. The night grows darker. In Jiangzhou at night, neon lights flicker, but behind the bustling scene, there are also unknown undercurrents. Lin Fan's figure quickly blended into the night. A plan targeting Wang Hao was quietly unfolding. On the other side, in Jiang Yue's bedroom. She finally poked her head out from under the covers, the blush on her face not yet completely fading. Lin Fan's aura seemed to still linger in the room. Jiang Yue looked at the empty room with mixed feelings. She picked up her phone, hesitated for a moment, and sent a message to her best friend, Lin Fan's mother Zhou Roland. Roland, your son has grown up. After sending the message, she threw the phone aside and buried herself in the quilt again. Everything that happened tonight was too much of a shock to her. She needs some quiet time. Lin Fan had already boarded a taxi, and his destination was a high-end club that Wang Hao often frequented. His eyes were cold, but there was a faint curve at the corner of his mouth. Wang Hao, your good days are over. Chapter 10 Wang Hao was abolished. The taxi sped through the night in Jiangzhou. The neon lights outside the car window were bizarre, reflecting on Lin Fan's stern profile, alternating between light and dark. He leaned back in the back seat and closed his eyes to rest, but his mind was not as calm as it appeared. Jiang Yue's mature and moving figure, and her unexpectedly soft touch, still popped up in his mind from time to time, stirring his heartstrings. Call. Lin Fan let out a light breath, trying to suppress those charming scenes. Now is not the time to think about these things. Business is important. Wang Hao. The name rolled silently between his teeth, bringing with it a chilling chill. If you dare to touch Suyuro, you must be prepared to bear his wrath. Just then, the cell phone rang rapidly. Lin Fan picked it up and saw that it was Zhang Hao. He swiped the answer button. Hey, brother Fan. Where have you been? Hurry up, the target has appeared. Zhang Hao's shouting voice came from the receiver, with a bit of excitement and anxiety. Lin Fan's eyes suddenly became sharp. Wang Hao. That's right. That bastard just brought his lackeys into the Rose Bar. He's quite arrogant. Zhang Hao cursed. Rose Bar. Lin Fan raised his lips into a cold smile. It is here indeed. Got it. I'll be there soon. Okay. Wang Lei and I are waiting for you at the door. Hurry up, brother Fan. Don't miss this great show. Lin Fan hung up the phone and glanced at the street scene rapidly receding outside the window. He leaned forward slightly and said to the driver, Master, please hurry up and go to the Rose Bar. I'm in a hurry. The driver glanced at him in the rearview mirror and said, Okay, hold on tight. The accelerator seemed to be pressed a little deeper, and the taxi accelerated, moving flexibly among the traffic. Lin Fan's fingers tapped on his knees unconsciously. Wang Hao, there is a road to heaven but you don't take it, there is no door to hell but you insist on breaking in. Today, I will let you know why the flowers are so red. 10 minutes later, the taxi stopped in front of a bar full of lights and luxury cars at the door. The huge neon sign Rose Bar flashes an ambiguous light. The deafening sound of the music was so loud that you could feel the excitement even through the car window. Lin Fan paid the fare and got out of the car. The night breeze blew in the face with the scent of alcohol and perfume from the bar. Brother Fan. Here. Not far away, Zhang Hao was waving his hands vigorously, and next to him stood Wang Lei, a slightly sturdy man. Lin Fan walked over. What's going on? How long has that guy been in there? Lin Fan asked straight to the point, glancing at the noisy entrance of the bar. Zhang Hao moved closer and lowered his voice. He just went in less than 10 minutes ago. He brought 4 or 5 followers with him, and they acted like they were worth a fortune. Just looking at them makes me angry. Wang Lei also smiled, showing his white teeth. Brother Fan, don't worry, everything has been arranged. Lin Fan raised his eyebrows and looked at Wang Lei. Where is he? Is he reliable? Wang Lei patted his chest, with a confident look on his face. It must be reliable. I went directly to Brother Lei. You know Brother Lei, right? He is the boss of this area, and he has many brothers under him. He lowered his voice, with a hint of pride. I told Brother Lei to beat him to death. As long as no one gets killed, everything else is not a big deal. Brother Lei said he would take care of it, and he would make sure that bastard would spend the rest of his life in a wheelchair thinking about life. Put. Zhang Hao couldn't help but burst out laughing. Wang Lei, you are such a mean guy, thinking about life in a wheelchair? Lin Fan listened, with no expression on his face, and just nodded calmly. Okay, I trust Brother Lei to do the job. He didn't intend to do it himself. There is no need for him to dirty his hands to deal with a guy like Wang Hao. It would be best if someone could do it for you. What he wants is the result. It made Wang Hao pay a heavy price. Then Brother Fan, shall we go in directly now? Zhang Hao asked, rubbing his hands, eager to try. Lin Fan glanced at the people coming in and out of the bar and shook his head. No hurry. He turned his eyes across the street, where there happened to be an open-air barbecue stand that was doing brisk business. Let's go sit over there and have something to eat. Lin Fan pointed at the barbecue stall. Wait for the show to start. Zhang Hao and Wang Lei looked at each other. Are you still eating barbecue, Brother Fan? Zhang Hao was a little confused. Aren't you waiting for the fight to start inside? Wang Lei reacted quickly. Brother Fan means that we just need to wait here and see the results, and don't need to go in and get involved? Lin Fan raised his lips slightly. Smart. He patted Wang Lei on the shoulder and said, Why go in? It's so smoky. We are here with a wide view and the aroma of meat. It's so comfortable. Great. Brother Fan's move is brilliant. Zhang Hao immediately gave a thumbs up. Planning in the tent, winning the battle thousands of miles away. We can just sit back and watch the fight. Lin Fan laughed and scolded, You are the only one who knows how to be funny. As the 3 of them talked, they crossed the road and walked towards the barbecue stall. Receive benefits Weixin, tea. It was supper time. The barbecue stall was bustling with people and the smell of fireworks was strong. The aroma of cumin and chili peppers permeates the air, whetting your appetite. Boss, give me 20 skewers of lamb, 20 skewers of beef, a few kidneys, a plate of roasted leeks, and a plate of smashed cucumbers. Zhang Hao called out in a familiar voice, then looked at Lin Fan and Wang Lei. Brother Fan, Lazy, what would you like to drink? Cold beer, please. Lin Fan said casually. Okay. Boss, 3 more bottles of ice-cold beer. Soon, the skewers and beer were served. The golden and juicy meat skewers exude an enticing aroma. The ice-cold beer was steaming. Come on, Brother Fan, Lazy, one of you goes first. Zhang Hao raised the wine bottle. Bite. The 3 wine bottles clinked gently together. Lin Fan took a sip of ice beer. The cool liquid slid down his throat, dispelling some of the summer night heat and completely calming his restless mood caused by Jiang Yue. He picked up a kebab of lamb and ate it slowly. But from time to time, he glanced towards the door of the Rose Bar opposite. While eating skewers, Zhang Hao said vaguely, Brother Fan, when do you think Brother Lei and the others will take action? Don't let Wang Hao's grandson get away. Wang Lei took a big gulp of beer and burped. Don't worry, Brother Lei is very steady. If he says he will make arrangements, he will definitely make them clear. I guess when Wang Hao has had enough to drink and is having the most fun, that will be the time for him to get into trouble. Lin Fan smiled faintly. No hurry, let him be happy for a while. What he wanted was to give Wang Hao a fatal blow when he was most proud of himself. The feeling of falling from the clouds into the mud is the most unforgettable. Time passes by every second. The sounds of chatting, laughing, and playing finger-guessing games came one after another at the barbecue stall. Lin Fan and the other 2 chatted idly while drinking and eating skewers. But everyone's attention is actually partly focused on the bar opposite. The night is getting darker. The flow of people at the entrance of the Rose Bar seemed to be less than before. Just then, Lin Fan's cell phone vibrated. He picked it up and took a look. It was a text message from an unfamiliar number. The content was very simple, just 2 words, it's settled. The corners of Lin Fan's mouth slowly curled up into an icy arc. He put his phone back into his pocket, picked up the bottle of wine, and gestured to Zhang Hao and Wang Lei. The show is about to begin. Zhang Hao and Wang Lei were both cheered up when they heard this. The 2 of them put down the skewers in their hands at the same time and looked at the Rose Bar opposite with burning eyes. Really? A few minutes later. Suddenly, there was a commotion at the entrance of the Rose Bar, which had been relatively orderly. First, several people wearing bar security uniforms rushed in. Then, faint exclamations, women's screams, and the sounds of men cursing and beating were heard from inside. Although I couldn't hear it clearly because we were across the street, the chaotic noise was enough to indicate that something unusual was happening inside. Zhang Hao was so excited that his face turned red. A fight has started. A fight has started. It must be Brother Lei's people who started it. Wang Lei also looked excited and even wanted to stand up to see more clearly. Lin Fan was still sitting steadily, drinking his beer slowly, but his eyes were sharper than before. Just wait and see. About 7 or 8 minutes passed. The commotion seemed to have died down a little. Then, several young men with bruised faces and disheveled clothes were seen being dragged and thrown out of the bar. One of them was being dragged like a dead dog, with disheveled hair, bruises all over his face, and blood foam hanging from the corners of his mouth. He looked extremely miserable. Although it was a bit far away, the lights were a bit dim. But Lin Fan still recognized it at the first sight. The one who was beaten the worst was Wang Hao. At this moment, where is the arrogance and domineering look on him from before? It's even more miserable than a stray dog. The lackeys who went in with Wang Hao were not in a much better condition. They were all injured. Some of them were holding their stomachs, some were holding their heads, and they were thrown out together wailing. At the door of the bar, a few burly men who looked tough were looking coldly at the puddles of mud on the ground. One of the leaders seemed to have kicked Wang Hao hard in the stomach. Wang Hao let out a muffled groan and curled up even tighter. Ha ha ha. He deserves it. It's so satisfying. Zhang Hao was so happy that his face beamed with joy. Wang Lei also grinned. Brother Lei is efficient. This beating is enough to make Wang Hao's grandson drink a pot of water. Lin Fan looked at Wang Hao's miserable appearance in the distance, his eyes lacking any sympathy, only coldness. This is what happens when you mess with him. It is also the price for daring to set his sights on Su Euro. He slowly drank the last sip of beer in his glass and put the empty bottle on the table. Let's go. Ah. Brother Fan, are you leaving now? Don't you want to watch the fun for a while longer? Zhang Hao still felt a little unsatisfied. Lin Fan stood up and patted his shoulder. We have already seen the result, the process is not important. He has more important things to do. For example, how to cool down with Su Yuro. After all, Aunt Zhang's move really made him quite excited. A young body is full of energy. After dealing with that blind man Wang Hao, it's time to go and comfort the frightened Yuro. Thinking of Su Yuro's cool and beautiful face and her straight and slender legs, Lin Fan's heart was burning with heat again. I'll send you back first, Lin Fan said to Zhang Hao and Wang Lei. Okay, Brother Fan. But Lin Fan still felt a little unsatisfied. He walked up to Wang Hao and kicked him hard in the lower body. Oh! Wang Hao screamed suddenly, and then his whole body bent like a shrimp, covering his lower body tightly. Chapter 11 We must book the whole night today. Wang Hao's shrill scream, like the ring of a midnight bell, echoed in the quiet street. He curled up on the ground like a maggot with its tail stepped on, twitching constantly, veins bulging on his forehead and cold sweat dripping down his face. Just now he was just bruised and battered, but now, I'm afraid even the foundation of his manhood has been severely damaged. Zhang Hao and Wang Lei stood behind Lin Fan, watching this scene, and felt a chill running from the soles of their feet to the top of their heads. Ruthless. Too cruel. This kick from Brother Fan is truly enough to cut off your family line. They had previously thought that Brother Lei's men were ruthless enough, but compared to Brother Fan's light yet extremely vicious kick, it was nothing. Fan, Brother Fan. Zhang Hao swallowed, his voice trembling. Wang Lei didn't dare to breathe, and looked at Lin Fan with eyes full of awe. Lin Fan, however, acted as if nothing had happened. He withdrew his foot and even rubbed the sole of his shoe on the curb in disgust. He clapped his hands, and the cold and hostile look on his face slowly dissipated, replaced by a refreshing and comfortable feeling. Okay, now it's completely clean. He turned around, looked at the stunned Zhang Hao and Wang Lei, and smiled slightly. Let's go, I'll take you back. Ah. Oh, okay, Brother Fan. Zhang Hao and Wang Lei finally woke up from their dream and nodded hurriedly. The three of them walked side by side on the way back. Zhang Hao and Wang Lei were still a little frightened and secretly glanced at Lin Fan from time to time. They felt that Brother Fan had given them too much of a shock tonight. Lin Fan's mood was better than ever before. Now that the fly Wang Hao has been dealt with, it's time to appease Su Yuro. When Lin Fan thought of Su Yuro's cool and beautiful face, and the anger aroused by Jiang Qin, his heart was burning with heat. He took out his cell phone, without thinking twice, found Su Yuro's number and dialed it. Beep beep. The phone rang a few times and was quickly connected. Hello? Lin Fan? Su Yuro's clear and pleasant voice with a hint of doubt came from the receiver. There was some noise in the background on the other end of the phone, and I could faintly hear the girls laughing and playing. It's me. Lin Fan's lips curled up into a smile. Yuro, are you still awake? Yeah, I'm in the dormitory, getting ready to wash up. Su Yuro's voice sounded a little cautious, as if she was worried about something. Sure enough, as soon as she finished speaking, a deliberately lowered but still clear female voice came from the other end of the phone. Oh my! Yuro, who is this? Why is he calling you so late? Is it the handsome guy from the daytime? Another voice asked with a mischievous smile. Hurry up and tell me. Leniency to those who confess, severity to those who resist. Then, there was a burst of laughter and Su Yuro's shy cry. Stop it. It's annoying. Su Yuro seemed to be covering the microphone, and her voice became a little unclear. Hello? Lin Fan, wait a moment. Lin Fan could imagine Su Yuro on the other end of the phone being besieged by her roommates, looking so cute and flustered, and the smile on his face became even more intense. Zhang Hao and Wang Lei were listening with their ears pricked up, both with ambiguous smiles on their faces. Wang Lei even nudged Lin Fan lightly with his elbow, winked, and gave him an I understand expression. After about half a minute, Su Yuro's voice became clear again, with a little panting and helplessness. Okay, they're going to go and mess with other people. What do you want from me? Lin Fan could hear the subtle shyness in her voice. Of course there is something. Lin Fan deliberately prolonged his tone, and it's an important matter. What important thing? Su Yuro's tone was a little nervous. I just picked up a few stupid bastards and I'm in a good mood. Lin Fan chuckled and said, so, I want to invite our Jiangzhou University's campus beauty, Su Yuro, to come out for a midnight snack to celebrate. How do you think? Midnight snack? Su Yuro was obviously stunned for a moment, as if she didn't expect Lin Fan to make such an invitation. Now. It's late. She hesitated. On the other end of the phone, it seemed like another roommate came over, and I could vaguely hear the cheers of midnight snack. And go. Su Yuro's cheeks instantly turned red. She quickly covered the microphone and said to her roommates in a low voice, I told you to stop making trouble. Then he whispered to Lin Fan, it's too late, the dormitory will be closed soon. Can't you just come back before the curfew? Lin Fan's tone was relaxed, with an air of not allowing refusal, just think of it as a reward for a meritorious contributor like me. Su Yuro knew very well Lin Fan's evil intentions. But Lin Fan was so strong yesterday that I am still in pain. Su Yuro quickly tried to comfort her. Lin Fan, I really can't do it today. It still hurts there. As Su Yuro spoke, she felt her cheeks getting hot. Is that so? Never mind. See you tomorrow. Lin Fan couldn't force it, he could only blame himself for being too brave. However, after such a delay, when I returned to the dormitory building, I found that it was closed. They can't go back today. Downstairs in the dormitory building, the cold iron door was guarding the room, mercilessly announcing that tonight's curfew had begun. The dim street lights stretched the shadows of the three people very long, and there was a hint of awkwardness and helplessness in the air. Lin Fan, Zhang Hao, and Wang Lei looked at each other in bewilderment. Oh my god! Zhang Hao was the first to break the silence. He rushed to the dormitory door and shook the cold iron door handle hard, making a clang-clang sound that was particularly harsh in the silent night. It's locked. It's really fucking locked. Zhang Hao looked incredulous. He turned around and looked at Lin Fan and Wang Lei, spreading his hands. What are we going to do, guys? Are we really going to sleep on the streets? Wang Lei took out his phone and checked the time, frowning, it's almost 12 o'clock. The dormitory manager must have fallen asleep a long time ago. She can't be disturbed. He sighed, scratched his head, and suggested worriedly, how about we find a cheap hotel nearby to stay for the night? We have to get up early tomorrow morning, we can't stay out in the cold all night, right? Zhang Hao perked up when he heard the word hotel, but then his face fell again. Hotel? How boring. And the three of us are going to share a room? That scene is too beautiful for me to watch. His eyes rolled, and he suddenly thought of something. He smiled and came close to Lin Fan, winking and suggesting, Brother Fan, how about we go to the internet cafe for the night? It's been a long time since we played together. It just so happens that you are in a good mood tonight, can you help the brothers to gain some points? Wang Lei's eyes lit up when he heard this. Yes. Cyber Cafe. That SA man's paradise. Why didn't he think of it just now? Still thinking about some crappy hotel and some early morning class, you must have been kicked in the brain by a donkey. He slapped the back of his head and said in annoyance, look at my brain. Howsy is still smart. Then, he immediately looked at Lin Fan, his face full of expectation, and his tone became flattering. Yes. Brother Fan, let's go to the internet cafe. There's nothing wrong with taking classes. It's not as important as playing games with Brother Fan. Brother Fan, wherever you say to go, we will go there, and everything will be arranged by Brother Fan. He looked so servile that Zhang Hao wanted to kick him. But it's just a thought. After all, Wang Lei's words also expressed his true feelings. Lin Fan looked at the two funny guys in front of him, one scratching his head and the other with a big smile on his face. The slight depression in his heart caused by the closure of the dormitory door also dissipated a lot. He was originally feeling a little disappointed because he failed to make an appointment with Su Yuro, and he had no place to vent the anger aroused by Jiang Qin. Now it seems that going to an internet cafe to vent is actually a good choice. Moreover, even though Wang Hao's grandson was dealt with, the evil fire in his heart has not completely extinguished. It's a good time to kill everyone in the game and sweat a little. The corners of his mouth rose slightly, revealing a playful smile, and his eyes swept over Zhang Hao and Wang Lei, who looked expectant. Okay. Lin Fan uttered a word calmly, but with an unquestionable determination. Then go to the internet cafe. Oh. Zhang Hao jumped up excitedly and punched Wang Lei in the chest. Nice. Brother Fan really understands us. Wang Lei was beaten so hard that his teeth were bared, but he was also smiling, of course. Brother Fan is awesome. Let's go. Lin Fan waved his hand and took the lead. Although there was no exaggerated movement like waving the hand, the free and easy and casual attitude made Zhang Hao and Wang Lei excited. Brother Fan is brother Fan. Simply neat. The three of them walked side by side towards the brightly lit streets outside the school. The cool night breeze blew away the heat of the day and also stirred up the young people's energy that had nowhere to go. Brother Fan, what are we going to play later? League of Legends or PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds? Zhang Hao asked excitedly, already thinking about tonight's battle plan. Lin Fan thought for a moment and said, let's play a few games of Alliance first to warm up our hands. Okay. I'm very good at Yasuo. I guarantee I can carry you. Zhang Hao patted his chest and vowed. Wang Lei sneered at the side, your torso? Just don't let him get away with a 0 bar or a dozen super ghosts. Brother Fan, don't believe him, my support will guarantee you a clear in the bottom lane. Hey! Fatty Wang, what do you mean? Do you look down on me? Zhang Hao glared at him unconvinced. Just telling the truth. Wang Lei shrugged. Come on, let's go solo. Father and son game. Who's afraid of who? Lin Fan listened to the bickering between the two people beside him with a relaxed smile on his face. This carefree feeling of having fun with brothers is really great. Soon, the three of them arrived at the door of an internet cafe that looked quite grand. Top Internet Cafe. The large gilded characters sparkled in the night. Through the huge floor-to-ceiling windows, you could see the spacious and bright environment inside, rows of cool gaming chairs, and many young people wearing headphones, staring intently at the screen. This one is good. It looks quite high-end. Zhang Hao's eyes lit up. Wang Lei also nodded repeatedly, yeah, it's much better than those crappy internet cafes next to our school. Lin Fan took a look around and found that the environment of this internet cafe was indeed good and the machines looked quite new. Let's go with this one. He walked in first. The air conditioner in the internet cafe was on, instantly dispelling the last bit of stuffiness outside. The air was filled with the aroma of instant noodles and various drinks, mixed with the crisp tapping sounds of keyboards and mice, and the occasional roars of game characters and shouts of players. This familiar atmosphere made Lin Fan feel relaxed. Boss, open 3 machines for the whole night. Zhang Hao walked to the front desk with familiarity and generously paid out a few tickets. The receptionist was a quiet-looking lady wearing glasses. She was startled by Zhang Hao's sudden boldness, then smiled and took the money. Okay, all 3 of you, please come this way. There are still seats available. The 3 of them followed the network administrator and found 3 empty seats in the middle row. Put down your backpack, turn on your computer, and log into your account. All in one go. Zhang Hao couldn't wait to put on his headphones and opened the League of Legends client. Brother Fan, Lazy, let's get started. No one can sleep until we kill to our heart's content tonight. Wang Lei was also ready to fight. Come on, let the other side feel the fear of being dominated by the Jiangzhou Iron Triangle. Lin Fan looked at the two people's excitement, smiled, and moved his knuckles. Tonight is destined to be another sleepless night. He also needs a satisfying victory to completely release his pent-up emotions. Whether it was the pleasure of beating up Wang Hao or the passion aroused by Su Yuro. Games are undoubtedly one of the best outlets. He put on his headphones, and the League of Legends login interface lit up on the screen. Familiar music, familiar heroes. Lin Fan's eyes gradually became focused and sharp. Chapter 12 Oops, I hugged the wrong person. It was already dawn. Many of the lights on the Dianfeng Internet Cafe sign have been dimmed, but there are still a few players working hard in front of their computers. Lin Fan, Zhang Hao and Wang Lei were all excited, yet exhausted after staying up all night, and they walked out of the Internet Cafe arm in arm. Call. Zhang Hao let out a long sigh, his face full of satisfaction. Awesome. It was so damn awesome. Brother Fan, those few waves of Yasuo I used, here and there, weren't they awesome? He gestured as if he still had the mouse and keyboard in his hands, ready to flash the EQ at any time. Wang Lei rubbed his sleepy eyes and yawned loudly, but he was not forgiving. What a handsome guy. If it weren't for my Lulu giving you a shield to speed up, you would have been caught by the opponent's jungler and turned into a pig head. You are still standing there saying face the wind, but I think you are facing the wind, just lie down. Hey, Fatty Wang, are you itching for trouble again? Zhang Hao pretended to strangle Wang Lei's neck. That was a detail. Do you understand the details? It's a trick. Without me, the torso. Bah, the heroic death of the Wind Swordsman, how could Brother Fan have the chance to reap the rewards later? Lin Fan stretched his body, and his bones made a slight crackling sound. The fatigue from staying up all night came over me, but the spiritual joy was hard to conceal. The few games of League last night were indeed very exciting. Be it Zhang Hao's sometimes effective Yasuo, or Wang Lei's steady yet slightly mean support, they both helped him regain the long-lost fun of playing with friends. Alright, you're both pretty good. Lin Fan interrupted their daily bickering with a smile. My jungle rhythm was pretty good in those few games, right? More than that, brother Fan. Zhang Hao immediately put on an admiring expression. You are simply god level. Those few ganks made the opponent stunned. Especially the last one, your roundhouse kick directly kicked the opponent's ADC into our face. It was so cool. Of course, anything produced by Brother Fan must be top quality. Wang Lei also followed suit, with an expression that said, I'm proud to be associated with Brother Fan. The three of them boasted about their respective highlight moments of last night while walking slowly along the still somewhat deserted street. It was an early summer morning, the sun hadn't risen yet and a breeze carrying dew was blowing, causing the three people wearing only short-sleeved shirts to shiver. His fuck. Zhang Hao was the first to cry out, hugging his arms, his teeth chattering, why is it so cold? The air conditioning in the internet cafe was turned up so high, I was frozen right after I came out. He jumped up and down twice, trying to dispel the cold. Wang Lei also shrank his neck, and his fat body trembled. I really can't stand it. The temperature difference is too big. No, I have to go back to the dormitory and get some sleep. The daytime heat had not yet arrived, but the coolness of the early morning was particularly biting, especially for people like them who had been working all night and were feeling a little weak. I didn't feel it when I was in the internet cafe just now, but as soon as I came out and was hit by the cold wind, my fatigue and sleepiness instantly doubled. Yes, go back to the dormitory and sleep. Zhang Hao nodded repeatedly, his voice tinged with tears. If I don't sleep now, I feel like I'm going to die suddenly. Brother Fan, can you come with me? Lin Fan also felt the chill, but his physical fitness was much better than the other two, so he could still withstand it. He looked at the sky and thought about it. The hard bed in the dormitory is really not very comfortable to sleep on. And Su Yuro's cold yet slightly charming face flashed through his mind. You guys go back to the dormitory, Lin Fan said. I'm going back to Aunt Zhang's house. Going back to Aunt Zhang's house? Zhang Hao was a little surprised. That's fine. The bed there must be much more comfortable than the dormitory. Wang Lei also nodded. Indeed, Brother Fan, you should have a good rest. Lin Fan hummed, thinking in his mind. Aunt Zhang's house is not too far from here, and it only takes about 20 minutes to walk there. If I go back now, I can have a good sleep. More importantly, at this point, Aunt Zhang should have gone to work and there would be no one at home. Besides, today is already Friday. Calculating the time, Su Yuro should be back from school by now, right? If she comes back, I can give her a surprise. Thinking of this, Lin Fan's lips curled up unconsciously into a smile. Dating a school beauty is so exciting just thinking about it. Okay, then Brother Fan, let's retreat first. Zhang Hao yawned, tears almost coming out. I can't stand it anymore. I feel like I can fall asleep while standing now. Goodbye, Brother Fan. Wang Lei also waved his hand, and together with Zhang Hao, they walked towards the school dormitory arm in arm, their backs revealing a sense of desolation and sleepiness. Lin Fan looked at the two people's backs as they left and smiled. He also turned around and walked in the opposite direction of the school. There are few pedestrians on the streets in the early morning, with the occasional elderly person getting up early to exercise, or an office worker in a hurry. Lin Fan took a deep breath of the cool air and felt a lot more energetic. Last night's game did allow him to vent some of his pent-up emotions. Whether it was the pleasure of beating Wang Hao or the restlessness aroused by Su Yuro, they were all released in the sound of keyboard and mouse. Now, he felt relaxed all over. System. Lin Fan muttered to himself. Host, Lin Fan. Bound female protagonist, Su Yuro appearance 98, body 97, special 99. Current favorability, 78 deepening feelings. Favorability level rewards. 10 o'clock chance encounter, 100,000 yuan in cash already received. 20 points slightly favorable, physical strengthening liquid primary received. 30 points good impression, fighting skills mastery received. 40 points interest, super perception received. 50 points secret love, god level driving skills received. 60 points ripples of heart, 1 million in cash already received. 70 points deepening feelings, master level gambling skills not claimed. 80 points deeply in love? Unlocked. 90 points I have to have you? Unlocked. 95 points undying? Unlocked. 100 points life and death? Unlocked. Looking at Suyuro's 78 points of favorability on the system panel, Lin Fan was in a good mood. TSK, I got 78 points of favorability after just a kiss yesterday, but there's still a reward I haven't claimed yet. He stroked his chin. My heart is moved, it seems that girl feels quite good about me. Thinking of Suyuro's pretty face that could either express anger or joy, Lin Fan couldn't help but feel a little warm in his heart. If she really comes back this weekend, I must seize the opportunity and try to gain more favor from her. Maybe you can unlock a new reward of 80 points. What surprise will there be then? Lin Fan quickened his pace as he thought about it. When he arrived at Aunt Zhang's house, Lin Fan took off his t-shirt as soon as he entered the door, revealing his muscular upper body, and prepared to go to his room to sleep. But suddenly I found a pair of women's slippers outside Suyuro's room. What's going on? Yuro is back? Lin Fan suddenly felt hot in his heart and his body was burning. Lin Fan immediately smiled, rubbed his hands, and tiptoed into Suyuro's room. Sure enough, I saw that the thin air conditioner was inflated into a human shape. Baby, here I come. Lin Fan chuckled, then rushed over and controlled the ball with his dragon claw hands. Comfortable. Lin Fan pinched it, it was soft and felt great. I haven't even savored that day yet. However, after a moment, Lin Fan felt something was wrong. Why does Yuro feel like she has become plumper, and it didn't look this big that day? Chapter 13 Baby-faced big-breasted Zhang Shuer. Suddenly, Lin Fan broke out in a cold sweat. This touch, this outline, is clearly not Suyuro. I must have hugged the wrong person. A lazy yet charming voice sounded in his ears, with a hint of hoarseness from just waking up. Who is it? Zhang Yue also felt that there seemed to be someone lying next to her. There were even two big hands moving around on his body. This instantly awakened her consciousness from her sleep. Zhang Yue suddenly opened her eyes. When I turned around, I saw Lin Fan's handsome face close to me. Lin Fan was also staring at her with wide eyes, his expression stiff, as if he had seen a ghost. Zhang Yue's face turned red instantly, like a ripe apple. She even felt her whole body getting hot and the blood rushed to her head. Xiao Fan, what are you doing? Don't get up yet. Zhang Yue shouted angrily, her voice trembling slightly. She pushed Lin Fan away in panic and sat up abruptly. She hurriedly pulled at the thin blanket that had slipped off her body, and subconsciously tidied up her messy pajamas and hair. Lin Fan also felt as if he had been electrocuted. He quickly jumped up from the bed and took several steps back until his back hit the cold wall. Aunt Zhang, I went to the wrong room. He stammered, his tongue was tied, and his face turned pale and blue. After saying that, Lin Fan almost fled, rushing out of the room without even looking back. In the room, Zhang Yue's face was still rosy. She looked at the direction where Lin Fan disappeared with complicated eyes, her breathing still a little rapid. Add WeChat to prevent loss of contact, TXWKONE. I thought to myself, it seems like there is indeed a problem between him and Yuro. But Xiaofan's capital is really strong. The thought made her cheeks even hotter and her heart beat a little faster. Lin Fan fled in panic and slipped directly back to his room. He fell on the bed, his heart still pounding. The sleepiness in the early morning had long since vanished, replaced by extreme awkwardness and a hint of indescribable heat. He rolled over and tried to bury his head in the pillow. However, Zhang Yue's soft touch and her instantly flushed face lingered in his mind. He forced himself to close his eyes and tried to fall asleep. In the evening, the aroma of food wafted from the kitchen. The fragrance was rich and carried a homely warmth, but it also cast a shadow over Lin Fan's heart. Aunt Zhang is cooking. Lin Fan knew that it was time for dinner. There were only Lin Fan and Zhang Yue at the table. The air was filled with the aroma of food, but it was also mixed with a hint of indescribable awkwardness. Lin Fan lowered his head and ate the rice in the bowl, his eyes wandering, not daring to look directly at Zhang Yue. He even hugged Aunt Zhang this morning. The soft touch and the plump curves were still clearly imprinted in his mind. Aunt Zhang's figure is really great. He was lost in thoughts and even felt his face getting a little hot. Zhang Yue put down her chopsticks and her eyes fell on Lin Fan with a hint of complexity. Xiao Fan. There was a subtle hint of seriousness in her voice. Lin Fan looked up suddenly and his heart skipped a beat. Auntie has no objection to you and Euro dating. Zhang Yue's tone was calm, but it made Lin Fan's heart rise to his throat. But you young people must know how to protect yourself. She paused, her tone becoming more serious. At least, we need to take safety measures. Lin Fan felt like he was sitting on pins and needles, and every second seemed extremely long. He quickly lowered his head and ate the rice in the bowl in big mouthfuls, trying to use the food to cover up the turbulent emotions in his heart. The rice grains seemed to have a hint of the awkward morning smell. Zhang Yue looked at him like this and couldn't help but curl up a faint smile at the corner of her mouth. This boy wasn't so shy when he took advantage of me in the morning. That kind of arrogance has now disappeared without a trace. She looked at Lin Fan calmly. Under the light, Lin Fan's profile was clearly outlined, and he seemed more handsome than before. Wearing a short-sleeved t-shirt, the muscles on his arms appear even more solid and powerful, revealing a hint of masculinity. Noticing Zhang Yue's gaze, Lin Fan paused in his eating. He touched his cheek subconsciously and spoke somewhat uncomfortably. Aunt Zhang, is there something on my face? There was a hint of nervousness in the voice. Zhang Yue quickly withdrew her gaze, shook her head gently, and spoke in a calm tone. No, let's eat. The meal ended in eerie silence and undercurrents. Lin Fan stood up almost immediately as if he had been pardoned. I'm full, Aunt Zhang, I'm going back to school first. He felt that if he stayed alone with Zhang Yue any longer, he might suffocate. After saying this, without waiting for Zhang Yue's response, Lin Fan hurriedly fled the restaurant, his steps somewhat hasty. Walking out of the house, the cool night breeze blew away some of the heat, but it couldn't blow away the strangeness in his heart. Lin Fan walked quickly towards the bus stop, took out his cell phone and called Su Yuro directly. The moment the phone was connected, he almost couldn't wait to speak. Yuro, where are you? There was a barely perceptible urgency in his voice, as well as a certain suppressed desire. I'm very angry now and I need to calm down urgently. On the other end of the phone, there was a crackling sound of electricity, which seemed a bit noisy. Faintly, Lin Fan heard a chaotic noise, mixed with the harsh roar of cars and the sharp sound of brakes. His heart suddenly tightened. I'm on the suburban ring road. Su Yuro's voice came through the noisy background, with a hint of excitement. Lin Fan, are you coming? Xiao Shuai and the others are racing here, it looks very exciting. Okay, I'll be there right away. Lin Fan said this and immediately stopped a taxi. Master, go to the suburban ring road, quickly. Inside the taxi, Lin Fan's thoughts raced. He thought to himself that he should buy a car as soon as possible. Otherwise, every time I'm in a hurry to go out, I always rely on taking a taxi, which is really a waste of time. What's more, Lin Fan was still thinking about the racing skills rewarded by the system, but he never had the chance to use them. He took out $100 from his wallet and handed it to the driver. Master, please hurry up. The taxi driver took the money, grinned, and stepped on the accelerator. The original journey of 30 minutes was compressed into less than 20 minutes. The scenery outside the car window was rapidly receding, and the roar of the engine stimulated the eardrums. Finally, the taxi braked suddenly and stopped on the side of the suburban ring road. Lin Fan pushed open the car door, and a gust of hot air mixed with the smell of gasoline and burnt tires blew in his face. Looking around, there were no less than 10 sports cars of different colors parked on the side of the road, each with smooth lines, ready to go. Su Yuro was standing next to a dazzling white Porsche. She was wearing simple trousers and a t-shirt, with her long black hair casually draped over her shoulders. The night breeze blew, and her hair fluttered, outlining her beautiful profile. Even if she is just standing casually, she can't conceal her cool and unworldly temperament. Next to Su Yuro stood a petite figure. That was her best friend, Zhang Shuer, who was also a prominent figure in Jiangzhou University. Zhang Shuer is about 1.62 meters tall, half a head shorter than Su Yuro. What people talk about most is her pure and innocent baby face, which is matched with her proud curves that are totally inconsistent with her age. Today she even tied 2 playful ponytails, which swayed gently as she moved, adding a bit of childish cuteness to her look. Chapter 14 Otherwise let me try. As soon as Lin Fan stood firm, Su Yuro's cold gaze turned towards him. Then, she raised her arm and waved gently in Lin Fan's direction. The night wind blew up a few strands of her black hair, brushing them across her smooth forehead. This wave of the hand was like a stone thrown into a calm lake, instantly attracting the attention of everyone around. Several gazes, mixed with various emotions, all fell on Lin Fan. What was particularly eye-catching was that not far away, next to a bright red Ferrari sports car, a young man in trendy clothes had his brows suddenly twisted into a knot. His eyes were filled with undisguised scrutiny and a hint of barely perceptible hostility. This person is none other than Zhang Feng, the famous rich second generation of Jiangzhou University. His family runs a huge building materials business and is considered wealthy and powerful in Jiangzhou. Zhang Feng looked Lin Fan up and down several times. His gaze finally stopped on Su Yuro's still raised arm, and with a somewhat displeased tone, he asked Su Yuro directly. "You Ro, is this your boyfriend?" The sound was not loud, but it was clearly heard by everyone. Jiang Shuer, who was standing next to Su Yuro, also looked at Lin Fan with interest with her lively almond-shaped eyes. She tilted her head, and her two ponytails swayed, making her look even more charming. "Hey, he's pretty handsome, isn't he?" Jiang Shuer's tone was filled with a hint of surprise, as if she had discovered a new world, and there was a playful smile on the corner of her mouth. She walked briskly to Lin Fan, stretched out her slender white hand without any hesitation, and gently touched Lin Fan's chest with a hint of curiosity. "Feels solid." "Wow." Jiang Shuer looked like she had discovered some incredible treasure, and her little mouth opened into an O shape in surprise. "And the pectoral muscles." A layer of frost unconsciously covered Lin Fan's brows. He turned his wrist slightly and slapped away Jiang Shuer's small hand that was reaching out to him. The touch of the fingertips is soft, yet unexpectedly frivolous. He thought to himself that they had not had much interaction in the past, and he had never realized that this little girl could be so presumptuous. A fleeting glimmer flashed across the depths of Su Yuro's cold eyes. She stretched out her arm and pulled Lin Fan to her side without question. There was a firmness in her posture. "He is my boyfriend." Su Yuro's voice was not loud, but every word was clear and echoed in the night. As soon as the words fell, the atmosphere at the scene suddenly froze. Zhang Feng's face visibly darkened and turned ashen. Lin Fan turned to look at Su Yuro, with a hint of inquiry in his eyes. "What are you doing here?" he asked directly. Jiang Shuer pouted her lips slightly when she heard that, showing some reluctance. "I'm racing with someone," she muttered. "We've lost several games already. And the stakes are particularly high this time." Su Yuro took over the conversation, her tone obviously solemn. This time Huang Yu proposed that if Shuer loses, he wants her to be his girlfriend. Lin Fan's eyes suddenly became sharp. Jiang Shuer stretched out her white finger and pointed at a striking bright yellow Lamborghini not far away. Next to the car, a man with dyed yellow hair was looking at this side provocatively with an unscrupulous look. Huang Yu looked at Jiang Shuer with a playful smile on his face. There was a hint of undisguised sarcasm in his voice. "How about it, Xiaoxue, do you still want to compete?" Huang Yu's provocative gaze swept across Jiang Shuer and finally stopped on Lin Fan beside her. "Are you planning to admit defeat and run away?" Although this was just a simple provocation, it accurately hit Jiang Shuer's pain point. Her cheeks flushed instantly, her eyes widened, and she retorted angrily. "You farted. Who will run away?" Seeing this, Su Yuro's cold eyes flashed a hint of helplessness. She reached out and gently held Jiang Shuer's arm. "Stop it. You can't outrun him." Su Yuro's voice contained a hint of admonition, but it was unable to calm the anger in Jiang Shuer's heart. Jiang Shuer stomped her feet angrily, and her proud curves, which were totally inconsistent with her childish face, trembled slightly with the movement. Lin Fan's gaze paused unconsciously for a moment. He was secretly amazed. It is true that greatness comes from tolerance. Jiang Shuer shook off Su Yuro's hand with force, her voice filled with reluctance. "I know. But I just can't get angry." She snorted at last and turned her head to the side, looking stubborn and unyielding. Su Yuro's cold voice now carried a hint of obvious worry. "Shuer, let's just forget it." She frowned slightly, her eyes moving between Huang Yu and Jiang Shuer. "This bet is not fair at all." Jiang Shuer's pretty face no longer had the excitement it had before. She pursed her lips tightly, and a trace of struggle flashed deep in her eyes. Be the girlfriend of Huang Yu, that annoying yellow-haired guy? Just thinking about it made her feel nauseous. Seeing this, the mocking arc on Huang Yu's mouth widened. He took a step forward and raised his voice deliberately to make sure everyone could hear him clearly. "Why, are you really scared? How about this, Xiaoxuer, I'll be more generous." He patted the roof of the bright yellow Lamborghini next to him, making a dull sound. "If I lose, this car will be given directly to you." There was a slight gasp from the crowd. Huang Yu's eyes were fixed on Jiang Shuer, with an unmistakable provocation in them. "If you lose, it's easy. Just be my girlfriend for a month. He spread out his hands, his tone so relaxed as if he was talking about something insignificant. You change to a Lamborghini every month. No matter how you look at it, you are making a lot of money on this deal. You don't even dare to do this? Although provoking someone is old-fashioned, it is often effective. Especially for Jiang Shuer, who is soft-hearted and does not respond to tough calls. Jiang Shuer suddenly raised her head, and her originally hesitant almond-shaped eyes instantly burned with two flames. Her small chin was slightly raised with a kind of desperate stubbornness. Her pearly teeth bit her lower lip so hard that it almost drew blood. Why not? Her voice trembled slightly with excitement, but it revealed a determination to fight to the death. Huang Yu looked at Jiang Shuer, who was completely enraged, and finally he could no longer conceal the smile on his lips. In that smile, there was a hint of satisfaction from success, as well as a bit of barely perceptible coldness. Su Yuro's fingertips, with a slight chill, tightly clasped Jiang Shuer's arm. You're crazy. Although her voice was low, it contained an unquestionable strength. You are no match for him. Her cold gaze swept across Huang Yu, with a hint of solemnity in her eyes. Although Huang Yu is only an amateur, his ability is almost at the professional level. Lin Fan withdrew his gaze from Huang Yu's face that showed a victorious look. He took a step forward, his steps steady and calm. Otherwise, let me try. His voice was not loud, but it was clearly heard by everyone. Jiang Shuer and Su Yuro looked at Lin Fan in shock almost at the same time. You? Jiang Shuer's almond-shaped eyes widened slightly, filled with disbelief. Lin Fan nodded gently, his expression calm. Maybe I can outrun him. There was an unquestionable confidence in his tone. Su Yuro's brows were instantly twisted into a knot. Her hands clenched into fists unconsciously. Why are you fooling around too? There was obvious anxiety and a hint of helplessness in her voice. Jiang Shuer's gaze switched back and forth between Lin Fan and the eye-catching Lamborghini. Her little mouth opened slightly, with a hint of confusion. Can you drive a sports car? She asked bluntly. This is no ordinary car. Chapter 15 Binding Jiang Shuer. This is no ordinary car. There was obvious doubt in Jiang Shuer's tone. Lin Fan's lips curled slightly. He looked calm, his eyes revealing an unquestionable confidence. Rest assured. I won't say how amazing it is. It's okay to help you teach that yellow-haired guy a lesson. His eyes swept over Huang Yu with a hint of provocation. Huang Yu's face darkened when he heard this. He uttered a disdainful syllable from his nose. Snort. You are so arrogant. Don't be so windy, or you'll get your tongue stuck. His words were full of sarcasm. Jiang Shuer's gaze fell on Lin Fan again. Her almond-shaped eyes narrowed slightly, with a hint of suspicion. Can you really drive? This car is not the one you usually drive. She pointed to a Porsche parked nearby, its body shining brightly in the sun. Curiosity also emerged between Su Yuro's cold eyebrows. She looked at Lin Fan, her voice full of inquiry. I don't know. You can also race cars? Lin Fan turned and looked at Su Yuro. The corners of his lips curled up in an arc, with a hint of mystery. Things you don't know. Many. There was a hint of playfulness in his words. Su Yuro's brows couldn't help but frown. She always felt that Lin Fan had become a little different recently. Jiang Shuer's eyes looked back and forth between Lin Fan and the Porsche. Her expression gradually changed from initial doubt to a somewhat shaken one. She bit her lower lip, as if making some decision. Lin Fan saw her hesitation. He walked forward a few steps and came to the Lamborghini. He reached out and patted the car body gently. Let's do this. I'll take you for a run first. His voice was not loud, but it was loud enough for people around him to hear. Let me show you my strength. By the way, get familiar with the road conditions. He spoke with confidence, as if this valuable sports car was just an ordinary toy in his hands. Jiang Shuer's eyes lit up instantly. Her tightly pursed lips also relaxed slightly. This suggestion just hit her curiosity. Then, try it. Her small chin was slightly raised with a hint of anticipation. Lin Fan opened the car door and sat in the driver's seat smoothly. There was no hesitation in his movements, as if he was the owner of the car. Jiang Shuer also quickly walked to the passenger seat. She opened the car door, bent down and got in. The interior space is not spacious. She fastened her seatbelt, and as she moved, her plump breasts suddenly became prominent. The proud curves stand out even more when restrained by the seatbelt. Lin Fan's gaze unconsciously paused for a moment. His Adam's apple moved slightly. Sure enough, this girl is really eye-catching. His gaze quickly returned to calm. Lin Fan gripped the steering wheel. His fingers are long and strong, with distinct knuckles. He turned and looked at Zhang Shuer. Hold on tight. There was a hint of cynicism in his voice. Zhang Shuer's heart couldn't help but beat faster. She looked at Lin Fan's profile and always felt that this man seemed more mysterious than she had imagined. Su Yuro stood outside the car. Her eyes were fixed on Lin Fan in the car. There is an unremovable worry between his brows. Lin Fan. She called out softly, a hint of anxiety in her voice. Huang Yu stood not far away with his arms folded. The corners of his mouth were curled up in a triumphant smile. He wanted to see what tricks this ignorant guy could come up with. Boy. Don't scare Xiao Shuedo into tears. There was a hint of gloating in his voice. Lin Fan ignored Huang Yu's ridicule. Lin Fan got in the car, and Zhang Shuer got on the passenger seat. When the seatbelts were pulled, her plump breasts suddenly stood out, very conspicuous, and Lin Fan's eyes were immediately attracted. Does it look good? Zhang Shuer laughed. Nice. Lin Fan nodded directly. Pucci, you are so talkative, does Yuro know? Zhang Shuer giggled, and her balls were shaking. Ha, it doesn't matter if she doesn't know, as long as you know it. Let me try my hand first, and show you my strength. Lin Fan finished speaking and started the engine. Buzz. The Porsche gave a low growl. The roar of the engine instantly broke the silence around. The car body trembled slightly. Lin Fan's eyes became sharp. He stepped on the accelerator. The tires made a harsh sound as they rubbed against the ground. Whoosh! The milky white Porsche rushed out like an arrow. The speed was so fast that the crowd watching exclaimed. Zhang Shuer was caught off guard. Her body suddenly leaned back, and the powerful push on her back pressed her firmly into the seat. Wow! She uttered a cry of surprise. Her hands subconsciously grasped the door armrest. The view outside the window suddenly became blurry. The wind whistled in my ears. There was no trace of tension on Lin Fan's face. His hands were firmly on the steering wheel. His eyes were fixed on the front, as if everything was under his control. He operated the steering wheel skillfully, and every turn seemed easy. Porsche drew beautiful arcs on the track. The speed is getting faster and faster. Zhang Shuer's breathing also became rapid. After the initial panic, a look of excitement appeared on her face. So fast. She couldn't help but shout. There was a hint of uncontrollable excitement in his voice. She turned and looked at Lin Fan. This man can really drive a sports car. Moreover, it opened better than she had imagined. The corners of Lin Fan's mouth curved up in an imperceptible arc. He enjoyed the thrill of speed. Even more enjoying Zhang Shuer's surprise. He flicked the steering wheel. The car body drifts flexibly through the curve. The tires made a sharp friction sound against the ground. Squeak! Zhang Shuer's body tilted along with the car body. She felt her heart almost jumping out of her chest. But this extreme speed and control made her feel extremely excited. You! How did you do that? Her voice was filled with suppressed excitement. Lin Fan did not answer. He just focused on driving. His eyes became more focused. It was as if the whole world was left with only him, the car, and the track. He kept accelerating, bringing Lamborghini's performance to its fullest. The car body is speeding on the track. Every gear shift is precise and accurate. Every brake is just right. Zhang Shuer's eyes widened. She had never thought that Lin Fan had such driving skills. This is simply the level of a professional racing driver. The excitement on her face grew stronger and stronger. The spirit of not admitting defeat in my heart was completely ignited at this moment. If Lin Fan could really beat Huang Yu, that would be such a relief. She looked at Lin Fan's profile. That face, which seemed ordinary at ordinary times, became particularly dazzling in her eyes at this moment. Lin Fan took her and finished the first lap. The speed of the Porsche gradually slowed down. Finally, it stopped steadily in front of the starting line. The roar of the engine gradually subsided. How about it, how long? Jiang Shuer asked her friend who was timing her with some excitement. Chapter 16 Lin Fan drives fast, Jiang Shuer's heart is moved. Huang Yu and Su Yuro outside the car, as well as the crowd watching, were all a little dazed. They looked at the stopped Porsche with shock in their eyes. Huang Yu's smile had already frozen on his face. He never thought that Lin Fan could drive the car to this extent. This is not something a novice can do. Su Yuro's eyes were also filled with disbelief. She knew that Lin Fan had some abilities, but she had never heard him mention anything like speeding. Moreover, his driving skills are unexpectedly superb. Lin Fan unbuckled his seatbelt. He turned and looked at Jiang Shuer. Jiang Shuer's face was still flushed with excitement. Her almond-shaped eyes sparkled. How about it? Lin Fan's voice was somewhat teasing. My strength. Is it all right? Jiang Shuer suddenly unbuckled her seatbelt. She turned around and faced Lin Fan. Her voice trembled slightly with excitement. You're awesome. Her eyes were full of admiration. That look made Lin Fan feel happy. The corners of his mouth curled up slightly. Now, you believe I can outrun him? There was full confidence in his words. Jiang Shuer nodded vigorously. Believe. 100 believers. Her little face was filled with excitement. It was as if he had already seen Huang Yu being humiliated. Lin Fan opened the car door. He got out of the car first. Jiang Shuer followed closely behind. As soon as she got off the car, she couldn't wait to look at Huang Yu. There was a hint of provocation on her face. Huang Yu. Did you see that? Lin Fan, he really knows how to drive. Her voice had the tone of a winner. Huang Yu's face turned ashen. He looked at Lin Fan, his eyes filled with shock and unwillingness. He originally thought that Lin Fan was just a fool who didn't know the consequences. I didn't expect that he had such ability. However, with this lap time, it is still impossible to beat myself. How's Lin Fan's score? Jiang Shuer asked impatiently. 2 minutes and 52 seconds, running under 3 seconds. The timekeeper on the side shouted excitedly. Wow, my god, that's fast. Jiang Shuer jumped up excitedly, then hugged Lin Fan and shook his arm. Suddenly, the two plump balls pressed against Lin Fan's arm. The full, round and soft touch made Lin Fan's heart hot. This speed is better than her best result. Su Yuro walked quickly to Lin Fan's side. There was a hint of complicated emotions in her eyes. Lin Fan. Her voice was tinged with worry. Are you really going to run? His strength is really strong. Lin Fan turned and looked at Su Yuro. His eyes were full of determination. Don't worry. I know what's going on. There was an unquestionable confidence in his tone. Jiang Shuer grabbed Su Yuro's arm. Sister Yuro. Didn't you see? Lin Fan is so awesome. Her voice was full of trust in Lin Fan. John took a deep breath. He suppressed his shock. A mocking smile appeared on his face again. Snort. It's just a run. Who knows if it's just luck? If you have the guts, let's fight with real swords and guns. His voice was filled with reluctance and provocation. Lin Fan looked directly at Huang Yu. The corners of his mouth curled up slightly. As you wish. Let's compete now. His voice was calm and powerful. A sinister look flashed across Huang Yu's eyes. He didn't expect that Lin Fan would actually dare to accept the challenge. Good. That's what you said. He turned to look at the crowd of onlookers. Everyone. Today, I'm Huang Yu. Just let everyone see it. What is real strength? His voice was somewhat ostentatious. The crowd watching also began to talk. They had never expected that this bet would actually go ahead. Moreover, an unexpected challenger, Lin Fan, appeared. Now we're going to have some fun. Huang Yu's driving skills are indeed amazing. But that Lin Fan was driving pretty aggressively just now. I don't know who will win. There was a lot of discussion. Lin Fan ignored the noise around him. He opened the door again. Sit in the driver's seat. Jiang Shuer also sat in the passenger seat without hesitation. She had full confidence in Lin Fan. Su Yuro stood outside the car. Her hands unconsciously clenched into fists. Her eyes were fixed on Lin Fan. My heart is full of worry. Huang Yu also got into his Lamborghini. He started the engine. The roar of the engine was even harsher than Lin Fan's. As if declaring his strength. He glanced at Lin Fan's car. His eyes were full of disdain. He wanted to let this ignorant guy know what the real gap is. Lin Fan took a deep breath. He gripped the steering wheel. His gaze became more focused than ever before. He knew that he had to win this game. Not just for Zhang Shuer. And for himself. The referee at the side of the track raised the flag. The people around held their breath. The atmosphere suddenly became tense. The referee's flag fell down suddenly. Start. Accompanied by an order. Lamborghini and Porsche, like two lightning bolts, rushed out suddenly. The roar of the engine was deafening. The tires made a harsh friction sound against the ground. Huang Yu's Lamborghini rushed out first. As soon as he got on, he stepped on the accelerator to the bottom, trying to distance himself from Lin Fan at the beginning. Lin Fan's Porsche followed closely behind. His start was not as radical as Huang Yu's, but it is more stable. Two cars, driving side by side. Speeding on the track. The wind whistled in my ears. Zhang Shuer's heart was beating fast. She held on to the handrail tightly. Keep your eyes fixed forward. Huang Yu's Lamborghini showed his strength at the first corner. He made a nice drift. The car body draws a perfect arc at the bend. He instantly distanced himself from Lin Fan. Snort. Huang Yu snorted coldly. A mocking smile appeared on his lips. Boy. That's the difference. He thought that Lin Fan would be frightened by his speed. But there was no trace of panic on Lin Fan's face. His eyes remained calm. He started to speed up. I stepped on the accelerator to the bottom. The Porsche engine emits an even louder roar. Vehicle speed increases instantly. He started chasing after Huang Yu. On the straight road, Lin Fan showed amazing speed. The distance between the two cars is shortening little by little. Zhang Shuer's eyes were filled with excitement. Catch up with him. She couldn't help but shout. The voice is full of power. The corners of Lin Fan's mouth curled up in a confident arc. He has sharp eyes. Like a cheetah hunting. He wanted Huang Yu to know. What is true strength? He was at the steering wheel. The car body moves on the track like a snake. Move around flexibly. At the second bend. Lin Fan did not choose to drift. Instead, he chose a faster introverted route. His operations were precise and bold. The car body was almost touching the guardrail on the inside of the curve. Rushed forward at an extreme speed. Huang Yu's pupils suddenly contracted. He didn't expect that Lin Fan would dare to take this route. This is simply a life-threatening way to drive. Lin Fan's Porsche is at the bend. Instantly surpassed Huang Yu. The two cars drove side by side again. In fact, the front of Lin Fan's car was already half a car body ahead. Huang Yu's expression turned ugly. He didn't expect that Lin Fan could catch up. Moreover, he surpassed him. A surge of anger welled up in him. He can't lose. Absolutely cannot lose. He stepped on the accelerator again. Trying to overtake Lin Fan. The two cars competed fiercely on the track. You chase me and I chase you. Every time he overtook another car, the crowd watching exclaimed. Zhang Shuer's heart was in her throat. She looked ahead nervously. My palms are already covered in sweat. Su Yuro's eyes were filled with worry. She knew that Lin Fan was trying to help Zhang Shuer. But can he really win? Lin Fan's eyes became more and more focused. His movements became more and more smooth. It was as if he and the car had become one. He felt every subtle change in the car body. Control the steering wheel precisely. At the next bend, Lin Fan once again demonstrated his superb driving skills. He did a perfect drift. The car body draws a gorgeous arc at the bend. He instantly distanced himself from Huang Yu. Huang Yu's face had turned ashen. He looked at the rear of Lin Fan's car as it drove away. His eyes were filled with resentment and anger. He didn't expect that he would be pushed to this point by a newbie. He accelerated again, trying to catch up with Lin Fan. But Lin Fan's speed was getting faster and faster. The distance between the two cars is gradually increasing. The corners of Lin Fan's mouth curved into a triumphant arc. He knew that he would definitely win this game. He wants Huang Yu to pay the price. He wanted Huang Yu to know. What is a real slap in the face? He controls the Porsche. Speeding around the track. Zhang Shui's face was completely replaced by excitement. There was a gleam of admiration in her eyes. She looked at Lin Fan's profile. This man is simply her hero. She knew that Huang Yu was doomed to fail this time. Lin Fan brought Zhang Shui with him. Speeding on the track. He wanted to teach Huang Yu a lesson he would never forget. Chapter 17 Zhang Shui's favorability? Lin Fan's eyes became more and more focused. He felt every vibration of the steering wheel. He stepped on the accelerator even deeper. The Porsche's engine roars like an awakened beast. He wanted to let Huang Yu know what despair was. In the following series of turns, Lin Fan showed his true strength. The driving skills rewarded by the system became like instinct in his hands. At the first corner, he chose to cut in at the extreme limit. The car body was almost touching the guardrail, not a millimeter off. The speed is so fast that it's breathtaking. Huang Yu saw Lin Fan's car suddenly disappear in the rearview mirror. His heart trembled and his pupils shrank suddenly. How is this possible? He couldn't believe his eyes. Lin Fan's car was like a ghost flying close to the ground. At the second turn, Lin Fan made a perfect drift into the turn. The tires rubbed against the ground, making a sharp scream. The car body slid sideways, but the direction was firmly controlled. The posture was textbook precise. Huang Yu's Lamborghini was still struggling in the middle of the curve. Lin Fan's Porsche was like an arrow shot from a bow. A huge distance was created in an instant. I'll go. This driving skill is amazing, right? The crowd of onlookers went wild. Some people exclaimed, some people widened their eyes. They had never seen such a bold and precise operation. Zhang Shui's heart was beating so fast that it was about to burst out of her chest. She held on to the handrail tightly, but not because she was afraid. It's the ultimate excitement. Lin Fan. She couldn't help but yell, her voice trembling. Su Yuro stood at the starting point, watching the real-time images on the screen. The shadow of Lin Fan's car was getting smaller and smaller. Huang Yu's car was still spinning in the same place. Surprise flashed in her eyes. Lin Fan, is he really that powerful? Huang Yu's face was so pale that it could no longer be described as livid. It is pale. He looked at the taillights of Lin Fan's car as it drove away. The distance is widening at a speed visible to the naked eye. He stepped on the accelerator as hard as he could. The Lamborghini let out an unwilling roar. But it was all in vain. Lin Fan's speed has reached its limit. He controls the Porsche like a king on the track. Every turn was flawless. Every acceleration is clean and smooth. Huang Yu could only watch. Looking at Lin Fan's car, it drew perfect arcs in front. Then, it disappeared from sight. He knew that he had lost. A complete and miserable loss. This kind of humiliation is more painful than slapping him directly. He couldn't even smell Lin Fan's exhaust. Because Lin Fan had run too far. Lin Fan's Porsche was speeding at lightning speed. After several consecutive turns, Huang Yu was left far behind. He didn't look back again. Because he knew that Huang Yu no longer had any chance. The sound of the wind whistling passed on the track. Zhang Shui pressed herself tightly against the seat. Her face was filled with unprecedented excitement. Lin Fan, you're awesome. She screamed with excitement, her voice full of adoration. Porsche speeding on the track. Getting closer and closer to the finish line. Lin Fan's mouth curled up. He wanted Huang Yu to remember this moment. Remember what a real slap in the face means. The finish line is just ahead. Lin Fan's Porsche did not slow down at all. With unstoppable momentum. Crossed the finish line. Lin Fan's name instantly appeared on the huge electronic screen. And his amazing achievements. The whole audience was instantly boiling with excitement. Win! Lin Fan wins! Oh my god, that new guy actually dumped John. The cheers were deafening. Zhang Shui was shaking with excitement. She looked out the window at the crazy crowd. My eyes were a little wet. She won. Lin Fan helped her win. Huang Yu's Lamborghini was still moving slowly on the track. He finally drove back to the starting point. He looked at Lin Fan's car, which had already stopped next to the finish line. The crowd around was cheering for Lin Fan. His face looked extremely ugly. It's like eating a fly. He gripped the steering wheel so tightly that his knuckles turned white. The anger in his heart almost burned him. He didn't dare get out of the car. Because he knew that as soon as he got off the car, you will face everyone's ridicule. Zhang Shuer couldn't wait any longer. She unbuckled her seatbelt and opened the car door. Lin Fan. She practically jumped out of the car. Su Yuro also walked over quickly. She looked at Lin Fan with complicated eyes. Lin Fan stopped the car and unbuckled his seatbelt. He looked at Zhang Shuer's excited little face. There was a faint smile on the corner of his mouth. Zhang Shuer ran to Su Yuro. Yuro, did you see that? Lin Fan is awesome. She held Su Yuro's hand and jumped up and down excitedly. Su Yuro's body was shaking as she was pulled. She patted Zhang Shuer's hand gently. I saw it. He's very good. Her voice was very soft. But there was admiration in his eyes. Lin Fan got out of the car. He just stood firm. Zhang Shuer rushed over. She ran very fast, like the wind. He pounced directly in front of Lin Fan. Lin Fan hasn't reacted yet. Zhang Shuer stood on tiptoe. He smacked Lin Fan's cheek. A big kiss. With a sweet fragrance unique to young girls. Lin Fan was stunned. He felt the soft touch on his cheek. And residual warmth. After Zhang Shuer kissed him, her face turned a little red. Her big eyes sparkled with light. It was filled with worship. Lin Fan, you are so handsome. Her voice was filled with uncontrollable joy. He is literally my hero. She looked at Lin Fan with a firm tone. Su Yuro stood beside. She watched Zhang Shuer's movements. There was an imperceptible fluctuation in his eyes. She pursed her lips. No words. And just at this moment, a mechanical voice suddenly sounded in Lin Fan's mind. Bite. A bindable object was found. Zhang Shuer. Are you sure you want to bind it? Lin Fan's heart skipped a beat. He looked at Zhang Shuer. She was looking at him with excitement. Waiting for his response. This system did not disappoint him. Bind to Zhang Shuer? Lin Fan's heart skipped a beat. He looked at Zhang Shuer. She was looking at him excitedly, her big eyes flashing with anticipation, waiting for his response. This system did not disappoint him. Bind to Zhang Shuer? Is there any need to ask? Lin Fan muttered to himself. Bind. Bite. The mechanical voice sounded again, clear and unmistakable. Congratulations to the host for successfully binding to Zhang Shuer. Cash reward of 2 million. Reward for firearms mastery. Reward physical fitness plus 10. Zhang Shuer's favorability is 45. Hiss. I didn't expect that Zhang Shuer, who has a baby face and big breasts, would have a 45% favorable impression of me right away. As soon as the words fell, Lin Fan felt an indescribable warmth surging in his body. This heat flow quickly spread throughout the body. Warm, yet full of explosive power. He could clearly feel that his muscles were bulging slightly and his bones seemed to be becoming tougher. The body, which was originally a little tired due to racing, was instantly filled with energy. Every cell seems to be activated and full of power. Physical fitness plus 10, the effect is immediate. Chapter 18 Winning a Lamborghini. Firearms proficiency? This reward is quite interesting. Lin Fan's mouth corners slightly raised. As for the 2 million in cash, it was a timely help. Zhang Shuer's cheeks turned even redder when she saw that Lin Fan didn't say anything for a long time and just looked at her. She scratched her head a little embarrassedly. Lin Fan, what's wrong with you? Am I being too sudden? She thought it was her bold kiss that made Lin Fan at a loss. Just then, Su Yuro came over. When she saw Zhang Shuer's bold move just now, she was stunned for a moment. At this moment, she quickly stepped forward and grabbed Lin Fan's arm. That little look carried a bit of anger and a bit of a declaration of sovereignty. She stamped her feet, and her snow-white calves dazzled in the sunlight. Schwer! What are you doing? Su Yuro's voice was a little hurried and her cheeks were a little red. He is my boyfriend. She pouted, emphasizing the word boyfriend, but her eyes unconsciously glanced at Lin Fan. There was a barely perceptible hint of coquettishness and nervousness in her tone. Jiang Schwer was stunned when she heard Su Yuro's words. Then he waved his hand carelessly and smiled indifferently. Oh, Yuro, I know. Her smile was bright and a little naughty. It's just a kiss, thank you my hero. Besides, Jiang Schwer said in a long tone, glancing mischievously at Su Yuro's hand that was tightly grasping Lin Fan's arm, I won't snatch it from you. She blinked and spoke in a relaxed tone, as if the kiss just now was just the purest thanks between friends. After hearing what she said, Su Yuro's face turned even redder. She loosened her grip on Lin Fan's arm somewhat embarrassedly, but did not let go completely. Humph, I don't think you would dare. She muttered softly, but didn't dare look directly at Jiang Schwer. Lin Fan felt the soft touch on his arm, then looked at Jiang Schwer's mischievous expression, feeling a little amused. These two girls. However, Su Yuro's jealous look is quite cute. Jiang Schwer ignored Su Yuro's little emotions. She turned around and looked at the Lamborghini that was still parked on the track not far away. Huang Yu was still sitting in the car, not daring to get out. Jiang Schwer's eyes suddenly became sharp. She put her hands on her hips, stretched out her long legs, and walked straight towards Huang Yu's Lamborghini. The momentum was like that of a female general returning victoriously. Hey! John! Jiang Schwer walked to the Lamborghini and knocked on the window unceremoniously. The car window slowly lowered. Huang Yu's face, which was darker than the bottom of a pot, was revealed. His eyes were evasive, filled with humiliation and unwillingness. When he saw Jiang Schwer, he wished he could find a hole in the ground to crawl into. Master Huang, why don't you get out of the car? Jiang Schwer raised her eyebrows, her tone teasing. Are you afraid of losing, or do you think it's too embarrassing? Her voice was not loud, but every word was like a slap in the face of Huang Yu. Huang Yu's face turned pale and blue. He gritted his teeth and squeezed out a few words. Jiang Schwer, don't go too far. His voice was hoarse and full of suppressed anger. I'm overdoing it? Jiang Schwer seemed to have heard some huge joke. She sneered. Huang Yu, weren't you very arrogant before? Didn't you say that if I win, this Lamborghini will belong to me? Her eyes were fixed on Huang Yu, not giving him any chance to escape. Now, the results of the game are out. How do you say? Jiang Schwer stretched out her hand and pointed at the cool Lamborghini. This car is mine now, right? The onlookers around also looked over. The game just now was so exciting that they still wanted to enjoy it more. Now, the sequel to the main drama comes. Everyone wants to see how Huang Yu, the usually arrogant and domineering rich second generation, will end up. All eyes, like searchlights, focused on Huang Yu. It made him feel very uncomfortable. Huang Yu's fists clenched on the steering wheel, making a creaking sound. His knuckles turned white from the force. He knew that he was in trouble today. It was a complete failure. If he goes back on his word in front of so many people, he will never be able to raise his head in the circle again. However, this Lamborghini is one of his favorite sports cars, and he spent a lot of money to modify it. Just give it up like that? His heart ached so much that it bled. What? You want to default on your debt? Jiang Schwer looked at him for a long time without saying anything, and her tone became even more unfriendly. Huang Yu, let me tell you, there are so many people watching today. If you dare to cheat, don't stay in Jiangzhou anymore. Jiang Schwer's voice rose a few notches, with unquestionable strength. Huang Yu took a deep breath, his chest heaving violently. He knew that Jiang Schwer was telling the truth. He pushed open the car door and got out. The movements were somewhat awkward. He didn't dare to look at the eyes of the people around him. He lowered his head, his face so gloomy that water could drip out. The car is yours. He almost squeezed out these words from between his teeth. Every word was filled with endless humiliation. That's right. Jiang Schwer showed a victorious smile on her face. She stretched out her hand. Where are the keys? Huang Yu's expression became even uglier. He took out the car keys from his pocket slowly, as if the keys weighed 1,000 pounds. He stared at the key ring with a complicated look in his eyes. In the end, he reluctantly slapped the key onto Jiang Schwer's outstretched hand. Take it. His voice was trembling slightly. Zhang Shuer took the key and weighed it in her hand. A satisfied smile appeared on his face. She walked around the yellow Lamborghini. As I walked, I exclaimed in amazement. TSK, 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 this color and shape are really good. She reached out her hand and gently stroked the cold car body. The smooth paint surface shines with charming color in the sun. The streamline and the wheels are all top-notch. Zhang Shuer's eyes sparkled with excitement. She also knows a bit about cars. This Lamborghini is indeed a good car. Huang Yu, thank you. Zhang Shuer turned her head and gave a brilliant smile to Huang Yu, whose face was ashen. To Huang Yu, that smile was more glaring than any taunting. He felt his face burning with pain. It felt like being slapped countless times in public. Lin Fan. You row. Come and see. Zhang Shuer held the key and waved excitedly at Lin Fan and Su Yuro. This car will be mine from now on. She proudly waved the Lamborghini keys in her hand. He looked like a child who got his favorite toy. Lin Fan and Su Yuro walked over. Su Yuro looked at the Lamborghini, then looked at Zhang Shuer's excited face, her eyes somewhat complicated. She knew that Zhang Shuer came from a wealthy family and had no shortage of luxury cars. But winning this car means something different. This was won by Zhang Shuer with her own ability or Lin Fan's ability. Lin Fan looked at Zhang Shuer's happy expression and a smile appeared on his face. This game was worth it to make this girl so happy. Moreover, the system rewards have also been obtained. The improvement in his physical fitness made him feel better than ever before. Huang Yu stood there, watching Zhang Shuer surrounding his car excitedly. Seeing Lin Fan and Su Yuro also walked over. He felt like a clown. Being mercilessly teased and then cast aside. The pointing and talking by people around him made him feel ashamed. He couldn't stay any longer. Let's go. Huang Yu growled at his followers who also had grim expressions. Then, without looking back, he squeezed out of the crowd in embarrassment and quickly left the racing track that had made him lose face. He swore that he would return today's humiliation to Lin Fan double. Chapter 19 Today is the day of the game. We must celebrate. Huang Yu ran away with his men in shame, leaving behind a lot of discussion. Awesome. Who is that guy? He slapped Huang Yu's face so hard that it's swollen. Didn't you see? Miss Jiang and school beauty Su are with him. Could it be some hidden dragon crossing the river? Huang Yu has hit a wall this time, haha, he deserves it. The crowd watching the excitement gradually dispersed, but the discussion about today's game had obviously just begun. Especially the name Lin Fan, which was destined to cause quite a stir in the circle of the rich second generation in Jiangzhou. Zhang Shuer was still immersed in the joy of victory. She took the key to the Lamborghini, waved it in front of Lin Fan, and smiled like a little fox who had stolen some meat. Lin Fan, go ahead. She shook her wrist, and the car keys drew a beautiful parabola in the air and fell steadily towards Lin Fan. Lin Fan reached out and caught it easily. The key felt cool to the touch, with a unique metallic texture. This car is for you. Zhang Shuer said with a smile, her tone full of unquestionable generosity. You won this with your own ability. I'm just a tool responsible for shouting 666. She patted Lin Fan's shoulder with an expression that said, you know what I mean. Besides, my garage is almost full, so I don't mind having one more. Although this statement is a bit Versailles, it is also true. The Zhang family's foundation is also among the best in Jiangzhou. Su Yuro watched from the side, a strange light flashing in her cold eyes. She knew that Zhang Shuer was telling the truth and that Zhang Shuer really had no shortage of luxury cars. But this Lamborghini is of special significance. Zhang Shuer won it from Huang Yu. To be more precise, Lin Fan helped her win it. Just give it to Lin Fan so easily. Su Yuro was in a complicated mood, and there was a hint of inquiry in the look she gave Lin Fan. How many secrets does this guy have? Lin Fan weighed the key in his hand and said with a smile, okay, I'll be honored to refuse it then. He really needs a car to get around, and although this Lamborghini is a bit high profile, its performance is top-notch. Moreover, this was Zhang Shuer's intention, and he didn't want to refuse and seem pretentious. That's right. Zhang Shuer nodded with satisfaction. Come on, Yuro, let's take Lin Fan's car and let him be our driver. Zhang Shuer took Su Yuro's hand and walked towards the Lamborghini. We won such a beautiful battle, we must celebrate. Her eyes sparkled with excitement. Let's go have fun. Let's go to the bar. It's my treat tonight, and you can't leave until you're drunk. Jiang Shuer announced with great pride. Su Yuro frowned slightly when she heard this. Bar? That's not a good idea. She has always disliked noisy places, especially after what happened last time. Jiang Shuer immediately came to Su Yuro, hugged her arm and acted coquettishly. Hey, Yuro, let's go just once. We are so happy today, of course we have to celebrate in the most lively place. Besides, Lin Fan is here. He will definitely protect us, right, Lin Fan? Jiang Shuer winked at Lin Fan. Lin Fan touched his nose. This girl really knew how to assign tasks to him. However, it's nice to go to the bar and relax. Today was indeed worth celebrating. Not only did he beat Huang Yu and get rid of his anger, but the improvement in physical fitness rewarded by the system also made him feel reborn. Su Yuro looked at Jiang Shuer's expectant eyes, then looked at Lin Fan, and finally nodded. Okay, but we can't play too late. Yeah. Yuro, you are the best. Jiang Shuer cheered and kissed Su Yuro on the cheek. Su Yuro's cheeks flushed instantly and she glared at her in reproach. What are we waiting for? Let's go. Jiang Shuer pulled Su Yuro and walked towards the passenger seat of the Lamborghini. Lin Fan smiled and pressed the unlock button on the car key. Ding ding. Lamborghini's cool scissor doors slowly rise up like open wings, full of a sense of technology and power. Wow! Jiang Shuer exclaimed. Although she has a luxury car herself, she still thinks it's cool every time she sees the scissor doors rise. She excitedly sat in the passenger seat, feeling the wrapping feeling brought by the top-grade leather seat. Su Yuro sat in the back seat. This Lamborghini Aventador is a two-seater. Lin Fan finally realized what Jiang Shuer said. Jiang Shuer was also stunned for a moment, then burst into laughter. Oh, I forgot this car has two seats. Yuro, can you please squeeze in with me? Su Yuro was a little helpless, but still nodded. Lin Fan looked at them and said, how about I take a taxi and you guys drive this one? How can that be possible? Jiang Shuer immediately objected. We agreed to let you be the driver. Her eyes rolled. Got it. Yuro, sit on Lin Fan's lap. Puff. Lin Fan almost vomited blood. Su Yuro's cheeks instantly turned red, like ripe apples, and even her ears were stained red. Shuer. What nonsense are you talking about? Su Yuro was embarrassed and angry, and reached out to twist Jiang Shuer's arm. Jiang Shuer dodged with a smile. Just kidding. Don't take it seriously, don't take it seriously. She stuck out her tongue. Well. I'll drive my Porsche and you guys drive the Lambo. See you at the bar later. But we have a deal. When we get to the bar, you have to drink with me. No problem. Lin Fan agreed readily. Novel Collection VX, TXW Cone. Su Yuro also felt that this arrangement was reasonable, so she nodded. Lin Fan started the Lamborghini. Boom. The V12 engine emits a low and powerful roar, like a beast about to wake up, full of power. Just the sound of starting up is enough to make any car lover excited. Jiang Shuer stood beside the car, listening to the charming sound, her eyes shining. So handsome. Lin Fan, you have to treat it well. Rest assured. Lin Fan shifted the gears and lightly stepped on the accelerator. The yellow Lamborghini drove away from the racetrack smoothly and quickly like a flash of lightning. Jiang Shuer looked at the car going away and a happy smile appeared on her face. She took out her phone and started sending messages to her girlfriends group. Sisters, let's go to the Emperor Bar tonight. It's my treat. Congratulations to my winning, a driver, and a Lamborghini. In an instant, Jiang Shuer's group of girlfriends exploded. Is it true that you won a Lamborghini? That's right, you've been losing all the time, you've lost millions to them. Oh my god, it's a rare chance for Shuer to win, we must celebrate. Okay, I just finished putting on my makeup, and I want to go out today. Chapter 20 I want to go home until I'm drunk today. The night is like a huge black velvet, covering the bustling city. The flashing neon lights and the bright lights and bustle outline the unique confusion and bustle of the city night. The night bar, as a famous den of money in Jiangzhou, is now crowded and bustling. Its entrance is decorated with extreme luxury, and the huge signboard emits an alluring glow in the night, constantly attracting men and women seeking excitement and indulgence. Boom boom. Two deafening roars of engines came from far away, like two ferocious beasts, tearing apart the original noise on the street. Two top-of-the-line sports cars, one yellow and one white, with unrivaled momentum, almost simultaneously stopped at the door of the Night Color Bar. The yellow Lamborghini Aventador has slowly rising scissor doors, full of a futuristic sense of technology. The white Porsche 918, with its streamlined body, sparkles under the lights. The mere presence of these two cars was enough to raise the temperature at the door a bit. Fuck. Lamborghini Aventador. That car next to it is a Porsche 918, right? My god, how much do these two cars cost together? What's the big event today? A luxury car of this level is here. Passers-by at the door, customers waiting to enter, and even security guards who were used to seeing luxury cars, all looked sideways at this moment, their eyes filled with shock and curiosity. Under the watchful eyes of the crowd, Lin Fan was the first to step out from under the scissor doors of Lamborghini. He was wearing a casual, fitted outfit today, not particularly dressed up, but his body and temperament, enhanced by the system, made him exude a unique charm. His tall figure was particularly eye-catching under the dim lights of the bar. Immediately afterwards, the passenger door was also pushed open. A slender and straight beautiful leg stretched out first, wrapped in black stockings of excellent texture, reflecting a delicate luster under the light, instantly attracting the attention of all males. Then, Suyuro's stunningly beautiful face appeared in front of everyone. She wore a simple yet sexy black dress that perfectly outlined her perfect figure. Her cold temperament, coupled with her slightly uncomfortable expression at the moment, made her look like an iceberg snow lotus blooming in the dark night, noble and aloof, yet making people want to get closer. Gudong. I don't know who it was, but someone swallowed in the silence. At the same time, the Porsche door on the other side also opened. Zhang Shuer jumped out of the car. She was dressed even hotter and bolder today. A tight white camisole perfectly shows off her exaggerated curves, and paired with a pair of ultra-short denim hot pants, it reveals a pair of white and well-proportioned long legs. That delicate face with a bit of baby fat was filled with excitement and a flamboyant smile, which formed a sharp contrast with Suyuro's coldness, but was equally eye-catching. One is as cool as the moon, the other is as passionate as fire. A tall girl with long legs, fair skin, beautiful looks and elegant temperament. A girl with a baby face and big breasts, lively, smart and charming. Plus there is Lin Fan standing in the middle, with a tall figure and outstanding temperament. This combination of handsome men and beautiful women is simply a walking hormone bomb. Damn! These two girls are so hot. The one in the black dress is exactly like my dream goddess. She has such a stunning temperament. The one with the white suspenders is not bad either, her figure is simply amazing. Baby face and big breasts, she is the best. Fuck, who is this guy? He's so damn happy, right? Hugging girls on both sides? The crowd around was instantly in an uproar, with discussions rising one after another and all kinds of envious, jealous, and hateful looks cast over undisguisedly. Many men looked at Lin Fan, their eyes filled with flames of jealousy, wishing they could replace him. Some women who thought they were pretty couldn't help but feel ashamed after seeing Suyuro and Zhang Shuer. Before they started drinking, just by looking at these three people, a large number of people around them felt that they were a little drunk and their minds were a little dazed. Zhang Shuer obviously enjoyed the feeling of being the center of attention. She raised her chin proudly and snorted proudly, looking like a proud little peacock. She walked a few steps to Lin Fan's side, stretched out her hand very naturally, and held Lin Fan's arm. The softness of her chest rubbed against Lin Fan's arm intentionally or unintentionally. Lin Fan, you see what I said was right, it's quite lively here. Suyuro also came over. She was not used to being watched by people and frowned slightly. But seeing that Zhang Shuer had already put her arm around Lin Fan, she hesitated slightly and also put her arm around Lin Fan's other arm, as if this would make her feel more secure. Lin Fan felt the different touches coming from both arms, one was Zhang Shuer's amazing elasticity, the other was Suyuro's slightly cool softness. He was secretly happy in his heart, but his face remained expressionless, with just a faint smile. It's really lively. Just like that, the three of them, amid countless astonished, envious, jealous, or inquiring gazes, walked into the door of the night bar with their heads held high, like stars walking on the red carpet, surrounded by two stunning beauties on their left and right. Welcome to the Emperor's Bar. The receptionist at the door's eyes lit up and her voice became sweeter when she saw the trio. As soon as you step into the bar, deafening heavy metal music hits you like a tide, mixed with the smell of alcohol and hormones, instantly igniting everyone's senses. The colorful lights were flashing wildly, and on the dance floor, countless young men and women were twisting their bodies wildly to the exciting music, releasing the emotions that had been suppressed for a day. The air is filled with a kind of decadence and indulgence of extravagance and debauchery. Wow! This is what a bar is. Liven up the atmosphere. Jiang Shuer immediately became excited. She was obviously a frequent visitor to such occasions, and her body could not help but sway gently to the rhythm of the music. Su Yuro frowned slightly, apparently not used to the noisy environment, and subconsciously moved closer to Lin Fan. Lin Fan could clearly feel the slight stiffness in Su Yuro's body. He patted the back of her hand, motioning her to relax. Jiang Shuer pulled the two of them and walked in with ease. I have booked a booth a long time ago. Come with me. We won't leave until we are drunk tonight. She turned around and winked at Lin Fan. Soon, led by a waiter, the three of them came to a booth with a relatively good location. Although you can still feel the heat of the dance floor here, it is slightly away from the noisiest area, making it a good place to find peace and quiet in the midst of noise. Jiang Shuer sat down and snapped her fingers proudly. Waiter. Soon, a young waiter in uniform came over quickly. When he saw Su Yuro and Jiang Shuer in the booth, his eyes lit up, but he still maintained his professionalism and asked respectfully, Dear guests, what can I order? Jiang Shuer waved her hand and said, Bring me the most expensive set meal you have. No, bring me all the fine wine that can fill the table. Surely, Ace of Spades, Hennessy XO, Royal Salute, come on. I'm happy today and I'm not short of money. The waiter's eyes widened when he heard this, and then a smile spread across his face. Okay, ma'am. Please wait a moment, I'll arrange it for you right away. Just kidding, anyone who can order so many top-quality foreign liquors at once must be a super big customer. Su Yuro was shocked when she heard this and pulled Jiang Shuer's sleeve. Shuer, can you finish all this? It's such a waste. Jiang Shuer waved her hands nonchalantly. Hey, Yuro, you have to have fun when you go out to play. Besides, don't we have Lin Fan, a strong laborer here? She looked at Lin Fan provocatively. Lin Fan, if you can't make me happy today, I won't forgive you. Lin Fan smiled calmly, picked up a peanut on the table and threw it into his mouth. I'm always at your service. Given his current physical condition, drinking this little bit of alcohol is really nothing. Moreover, he also wanted to see how cute these two goddesses, who usually looked glamorous, would look when they were drunk. Especially Su Yuro, this flower from the top of the mountain, how charming would she be if she was a little drunk? Lin Fan couldn't help but feel a little excited. Soon, the waiter came over with a cart filled with various top-quality foreign liquors and exquisite fruit plates and snacks. The dazzling array of wine bottles sparkles attractively under the light. Sir, madam, your drinks are all served, please enjoy. Call me if you need anything. The waiter said attentively, and he couldn't help but secretly glance at Su Yuro and Jiang Shuer. I understand. Go ahead. Jiang Shuer waved her hand. After the waiter left, Jiang Shuer immediately picked up a bottle of Spade champagne and opened it skillfully. Bang! The crisp sound of opening the bottle was heard, accompanied by the sound of fine bubbles. She poured a glass for Lin Fan and Su Yuro respectively, then raised her own glass. Come on. Let's celebrate our handsome Mr. Lin for getting a Lamborghini, and also celebrate me for finally winning once. Cheers! Su Yuro also raised her glass with a faint smile on her face. Cheers! Lin Fan smiled and clinked glasses with them. Cheers! The golden champagne looked particularly tempting under the hazy lights, and the three of them drank it all in one gulp. The cold wine slides into the throat, bringing with it a hint of sweetness and stimulation, which lifts one's spirits. Good wine! Lin Fan praised. Jiang Shuer said proudly, Of course. What I recommended, how could it be bad? She filled up the glasses for herself and Lin Fan again. Lin Fan, we agreed that you have to drink with me today. Don't cheat. Don't worry, I'll risk my life to accompany a gentleman, oh no, to accompany a beautiful lady. Lin Fan joked. Su Yuro looked at the two people drinking together and shook her head helplessly. She sipped the champagne in the glass, but her eyes fell on Lin Fan's profile from time to time. In such a noisy and confusing environment, seeing his calm and composed appearance, Su Yuro's heartbeat, for some reason, also quietly quickened a few beats. Chapter 21 Surrounded by Beauties. The deafening music continued, and the men and women on the dance floor were releasing their hormones to their heart's content. At the booth, the atmosphere gradually became more lively. Jiang Shuer clinked glasses with Lin Fan one after another, as if she would not stop until she got him drunk. Su Yuro sipped the champagne, her cheeks already flushed with a charming blush. Her eyes always unconsciously drifted towards Lin Fan. The way he drank, his calm smile, and the deep eyes he occasionally looked at her with all made her heart ripple. Just then, Jiang Shui's cell phone rang. She picked up the phone and raised her voice several degrees. Hello? Where are you? Okay, hurry up. The handsome guy and the beautiful girl, and I can't wait. After hanging up the phone, she excitedly said to Lin Fan and Su Yuro, the sisters, I called are here. It will be even more lively soon. Lin Fan raised his eyebrows, a playful smile appearing on the corner of his mouth. Su Yuro felt a little helpless, but also a little expectant, because she knew that all of Jiang Shui's friends were tough guys. A few minutes later, 3 fashionably dressed girls came over, chatting and laughing, led by the waiter. They immediately saw Jiang Shui in the booth, and Su Yuro and Lin Fan beside her. Shui, Yuro is here too. 3 girls rushed over chattering, each bringing a gust of fragrant air. They were dressed coolly, showing off their beautiful figures. They were carrying popular brand name bags and had delicate makeup on their faces. Obviously they were dressed up carefully. Although they all have their own characteristics, without exception, they are all beauties with a score of 7 or 8 or above. The dim lights in the bar shone on them, adding a bit of mysterious temptation. One of the girls had fair and translucent skin and big chestnut wavy hair that was casually draped over her shoulders. Her face was pure and charming, and she was wearing a black suspender skirt that perfectly outlined her curvy figure, especially her straight and slender legs, which made people dizzy under the light. As soon as she came over, she looked at Lin Fan curiously, then nudged Jiang Shui with her elbow. Shui, is this the handsome guy you mentioned who helped you win the Lamborghini? Her voice was delicate and full of obvious excitement. Jiang Shui raised her chin proudly, pulled Lin Fan's arm, and solemnly introduced him to her sisters. Sisters, let me introduce you. This is Lin Fan. It was him who helped me win a Lamborghini Aventador. Isn't that awesome? Wow. Is this true? Shui, you are not bragging, are you? A girl wearing a pink tube top and having bangs, who looked sweet and lovely, covered her mouth in surprise. Jiang Shui snorted, when did I ever brag? This is absolutely true. She paused, then dropped another bombshell, glancing at Su Yuro and Lin Fan in an ambiguous manner. Besides, he is also the boyfriend of Su Yuro, the famous cold school beauty of Jiangzhou University. Today, we must get him drunk. Let him know how powerful we sisters are. Jiang Shui said this while raising her fist at Lin Fan provocatively. What? Yuro's boyfriend? Now, the other 2 girls were also shocked, and their eyes glanced back and forth between Lin Fan and Su Yuro. Su Yuro is a well-known iceberg beauty in school. Her suitors can be lined up from the east gate to the west gate of the school, but she is always cold and rude to everyone. Unexpectedly, this 1,000-year-old iceberg was melted by the man in front of me? They are all so curious. The girl wearing a black suspender skirt and having a hot body is called Zhang Tingting. She is one of Jiang Shui's best friends and also a well-known internet celebrity. She looked Lin Fan up and down with her charming peach blossom eyes, not hiding her curiosity and exploration. Ha! So he really is Yuro's boyfriend. Zhang Tingting approached Lin Fan with a smile, and a strong scent of perfume hit her face. Handsome boy, tell me how you managed to catch this iceberg of ours? Yuro is usually very picky, she doesn't even bother to look at ordinary boys. Her tone was somewhat teasing, but her eyes were full of gossip. The other 2 girls also echoed. Yes, tell the truth. We are so curious. Yuro, you are so mean. You didn't even tell us that you had a boyfriend. Su Yuro felt a little embarrassed by their gazes and her cheeks turned even redder. She glared at Jiang Shui in a reproachful manner. Shui, you are the only one who talks too much. Then she said to the other girls shyly, don't listen to Shui's nonsense. Although she said so, there was an unconcealable smile in the corners of her eyes and eyebrows, and there was a hint of tenderness in her eyes when she secretly glanced at Lin Fan. The sisters were amazed at the little girl's attitude. Is this still the cold and aloof school beauty Su Yuro that they know? They are like 2 completely different people. It seems that this Lin Fan is really capable. Lin Fan remained calm and composed when facing the siege of these beauties. He raised his glass and gestured to them, with a polite and graceful smile on his face. Hello, ladies. My name is Lin Fan. As for how I pursued Yuro. He deliberately prolonged his tone and kept it in suspense, then turned his gaze to Su Yuro with gentle eyes. Maybe, it's because I'm more handsome? Puff. Jiang Shui almost spit out her wine. Lin Fan, why didn't I realize you were so shameless before? Zhang Tingting and the others were also laughing so hard that they were shaking with laughter. Handsome guy, you are too confident. But he is indeed very handsome. Euro has good taste. Lin Fan shrugged nonchalantly, just telling the truth. His calm demeanor made the girls find him even more interesting. Unlike some men, who are either too nervous to speak in front of beautiful women, or speak in a slick and disgusting manner. Lin Fan's perfect confidence and humor make it easier for him to win the favor of girls. Zhang Shuer asked the new sisters to sit down. Come on, take a seat. There's plenty of wine for today. She called the waiter again and asked for a few more cups. Ting, Xiaoya, Fei, you are finally here. I tell you, you must have a great time today. Zhang Tingting sat down next to Zhang Shuer, still glancing at Lin Fan from time to time. The sweet girl named Xiaoya sat next to Su Euro, whispering to her in a low voice, her eyes full of curiosity. The other one, Fei, was dressed more maturely, wearing a tight dress and had a tall figure. She looked at Lin Fan for a few times, then raised her glass. Handsome Lin, right? Since you are Shuer and Euro's friend, you are our friend. Since we are meeting for the first time, I would like to toast you. Lin Fan also picked up the wine glass. You're welcome, please, beautiful lady. The two men clinked their glasses and drank their drinks. Fei was also quite generous in drinking. She drank a glass of champagne without changing her expression. You have a good alcohol tolerance. Lin Fan praised. Fei smiled charmingly. Compared to handsome Lin, you are still far behind. Shuer said that she will treat you well today. She used the word entertainment in a meaningful way. Lin Fan smiled and said nothing. He could see that these girls were regulars at nightclubs, and they probably drank a lot and knew a lot of tricks. However, he was not afraid. With the systematically enhanced physical fitness as a foundation, he is not afraid of these things. Besides, when a beautiful woman toasts you, how can you not drink? Seeing this, Zhang Shuer immediately started to make a noise. Yes. Fei is right. Lin Fan, don't think you can get away with it easily today. We sisters will take turns drinking with you. If we don't drink you down, we lose. Zhang Tingting also joined in the fun. That's right. Let's see how unfathomable the drinking capacity of the man who can win over our campus beauty Euro is. Su Euro became a little anxious and pulled Zhang Shuer's sleeve. Shuer, stop making trouble. He has something to do tomorrow. She knew that Lin Fan seemed to have a good alcohol tolerance, but there were 4 people on the other side, and they all seemed to be able to drink a lot. Zhang Shuer shook her hand away and said with a wink, Oh, Euro, you're so distressed already? This is just the beginning. Don't worry, we know our limits. At most we'll get him drunk and then let you take him home. You. Su Euro blushed and felt embarrassed and angry. Seeing that Su Euro was really worried, Lin Fan reached out and gently patted the back of her hand, giving her a reassuring look. Then he looked at Zhang Shuer and the others and said loudly, Okay, since the beauties are so interested, Lin Fan will risk his life to accompany you. But drinking is fine, how about we add some spice? Oh? Zhang Shuer's eyes lit up. What's the prize? Tell me about it. She likes this kind of exciting play. Lin Fan smiled mysteriously. If I win, you agree to one condition of mine. If I lose, you can do whatever you want to me. How about that? Chapter 22 Lend me your boyfriend. As soon as Lin Fan finished speaking, the atmosphere in the booth instantly became more lively. Condition? Zhang Shuer raised her eyebrows, and a hint of excitement flashed in her eyes. Interesting. Tell me what the conditions are. If we sisters are scared, we won't be called Zhang Shuer anymore. She has always liked excitement, and Lin Fan's proposal was just what she wanted. Zhang Tingting exaggeratedly covered her plump chest with her hands, her eyes widened, looking like a frightened little rabbit. Ah? What conditions? Lin Fan, you are not going to do anything weird to us, are you? Her voice was a little trembling, but her eyes were rolling around, obviously she was pretending. Puff. Seeing this, Zhang Shuer pushed Zhang Tingting without any hesitation. Tingting, why are you pretending to be pure? You little filthy girl, what are you thinking about all day long? Lin Fan is an upright person, how could he have any bad intentions? I think you are the one who was thinking the wrong thing. Fei also covered her mouth and chuckled, glancing at Lin Fan in a charming manner. That's right, Tingting, you're overacting. Lin is so handsome, if he really has some ideas, maybe we'd like them. Her words made everyone laugh. Xiaoya also blushed and whispered, Sister Tingting, don't scare brother Lin Fan. How could I? Zhang Tingting retorted unconvincingly and reached out to tickle Jiang Shuer. Okay, Shuer, you dare to expose my past. Let me see how I deal with you. Come on, I'm afraid of you. Jiang Shuer was not willing to be outdone and immediately fought back. Feifei also joined the battle with a smile. Shuer, Tingting, you two should take it easy, don't scare handsome Lin away. He said this, but his hands were not honest enough to support him. For a moment, several girls were laughing and making noises together. You pushed me and I pinched you, and the sofa was suddenly filled with beautiful and lively scenes. They were wearing cool clothes, and their graceful curves were faintly visible during their movements, which made Lin Fan's eyes twitch slightly. I have to say that these girls are all very beautiful, each with her own merits. Jiang Shuer's hotness, Zhang Tingting's plumpness, Feifei's maturity and charm, and Xiaoya's purity and sweetness. Playing around at this moment has a special charm. Lin Fan watched with great interest, the corners of his mouth curled up unconsciously. Just as his eyes were moving, admiring this rare scenery, he suddenly felt a sharp pain in the soft flesh around his waist. Hiss. Lin Fan took a breath and turned to meet Su Yuro's beautiful eyes, which were filled with a hint of anger. Su Yuro had come closer to him without him noticing, her little mouth almost touching his ear, her warm breath spraying on his earlobe, carrying a hint of danger. Does it look good? She lowered her voice, with a hint of grinding her teeth. You're addicted, aren't you? Lin Fan's heart trembled, and his desire to survive was instantly boosted. He quickly withdrew his gaze, raised his hands in surrender, and put on a flattering smile on his face. Ahem, Yuro, it's a misunderstanding, it's all a misunderstanding. In my eyes, they are not as pretty as you. You are the most beautiful, and I only have eyes for you. These words are sincere and heartfelt, and the desire to survive is extremely strong. Su Yuro's pretty face turned slightly red, she snorted softly, and the strength in her hands loosened a little. You're smart. She said this, but there was a barely perceptible smile and shyness in her eyes. As a girl, there is no girl who doesn't like to hear sweet words. Especially when it comes from the person you like. Over there, Jiang Shuer and the others had finished playing around and sat down again. Their cheeks were flushed from the exercise, making them look even more charming. Jiang Shuer panted, pointed at Lin Fan and said with a smile, Lin Fan, we haven't agreed to the conditions yet. Tell me first, what are the conditions? We won't do anything too outrageous. Feifei also straightened her slightly messy dress and picked up the wineglass. Yes, first be a villain and then a gentleman. If you want us to do something that is against the will of heaven and earth, that's not allowed. Lin Fan smiled. Don't worry, my conditions are very simple and I will definitely not embarrass you beauties. He paused, and glanced at everyone with a hint of mystery. If I win, my condition is, each of you, give me a kiss. Ah. When these words came out, except for Su Yuro, the other girls were stunned. Zhang Tingting was so surprised that her mouth opened slightly, enough to fit an egg in. Jiang Shuer reacted the fastest. She was stunned at first, and then burst out laughing. Kiss you? Lin Fan, you have a very good plan. We have 4 beautiful ladies here. You're going to make a killing. Feifei also came back to her senses, a hint of amusement flashing in her eyes. This condition is not impossible. But, handsome Lin, are you so confident in yourself? The drinking capacity of the 4 of us is no joke. Xiaoya's face turned red, and she lowered her head, not daring to look at Lin Fan. Su Yuro, who was standing aside, also felt her cheeks flushed as she glared at Lin Fan in reproach. This guy is getting more and more daring. How dare you make such a request in front of her? Lin Fan spread his hands, looking innocent. I can't help it. They are all beautiful women. It's human nature for me to do this. Besides, what if I lose? It would be a high price to pay if I were to let you do whatever you want, right? Jiang Shuer slapped her thigh and said, okay. We accept this bet. Sisters, do you have any objections? She looked at the others. Zhang Tingting rolled her eyes and laughed, I have no objection. But Lin Fan, if you lose, don't cry. Feifei also nodded, okay. I'm just worried that handsome Lin won't be able to drink as much as us, and we'll take advantage of him for nothing. Xiaoya nodded softly, which meant she agreed. Okay. Lin Fan laughed loudly, in that case, let's get started. Who's going first? Jiang Shuer took the lead, I'll go first. I'll show you how powerful I am. She picked up an unopened bottle of red wine, poured herself a full glass, and poured an equally full glass for Lin Fan. Lin Fan, we won't bully you. Let's start with red wine, 1 glass each. Whoever falls down first loses. Do you dare? This posture is quite heroic. Lin Fan raised his eyebrows. Why not? He picked up the wineglass and clinked it with Zhang Shuer. Beautiful Shuer, please. The two men raised their heads and drank the red wine in their glasses. Zhang Shuer's alcohol tolerance is indeed quite good. After drinking a glass of red wine, her cheeks were only slightly red, but her eyes were still clear. Lin Fan remained calm, put down his wineglass, and smacked his lips. Good wine. Humph, this is just the beginning. Zhang Shuer filled her own glass again. Next, Zhang Tingting, Fei Fei and Xiaoya took turns to perform. Although they are all girls, they hang out in nightclubs and naturally can drink quite well. Red wine, foreign liquor, beer, all kinds of drinks are served one after another. The atmosphere was extremely warm as they drank one cup after another. Su Yuro was horrified watching from the side and tried to speak up to stop them several times, but was glared back by Zhang Shuer and the others. She could only pray silently that Lin Fan would not try to be too stubborn. However, to her surprise, Lin Fan always had a smile on his face and remained calm. No matter who the other person was or what kind of wine he drank, he would accept it all and drink it down glass after glass. On the other hand, Zhang Shuer and the others were already unable to hold on after a few rounds. Zhang Shuer was fine, but her cheeks were getting redder and her eyes were starting to look a little blurry. Zhang Tingting started talking nonsense, holding on to the bottle and shouting that she wanted more. Although Fei Fei was still holding on, beads of sweat had already appeared on her forehead and her breathing had become heavier. The first one to lose the battle was Xiaoya. She was not good at drinking to begin with, and after a few glasses of liquor, she lay on the table and fell asleep with drunken eyes. Lin Fan looked at their appearance and laughed secretly in his heart. With a body strengthened by the system, this little bit of alcohol is really nothing to him. It seems that he is sure to win this bet. Time passed minute by minute, and before I knew it, it was already 1 o'clock in the morning. The music in the bar was even more exciting. In the middle of the dance floor, countless young men and women were twisting their bodies wildly, releasing hormones. In the booth, except for Lin Fan and Su Yuro who was still sober, Zhang Shuer, Zhang Tingting and Fei Fei were all quite drunk. Zhang Tingting hugged a pillow and giggled. Fei Fei leaned on the sofa, her eyes were dazed and she was humming a tuneless song. Zhang Shuer stood up unsteadily, her cheeks as red as a ripe apple. She pointed at Lin Fan and said with a thick tongue, Lin Fan, you wait, I haven't lost yet. Suddenly, the lights in the center of the dance floor changed, and the DJ called out to the microphone, signaling that the carnival dancing time had officially begun. The explosive music sounded like thunder. Zhang Shuer's eyes lit up, as if new energy was injected into her. She suddenly pulled Lin Fan's arm with amazing strength. Let's go! Lin Fan, accompany me to dance. Seeing this, Su Yuro hurriedly said, Shuer, you've drunk too much. Stop making trouble. Zhang Shuer didn't care and grinned at Su Yuro with drunken eyes. Yuro, lend your boyfriend to me for a moment, just for a moment. After saying that, she didn't even give Lin Fan a chance to react. She dragged him out of the box, heading straight for the noisy dance floor. Lin Fan staggered and was pulled by her. Before he could say anything, he felt something surprisingly soft and elastic pressed against his chest. Zhang Shuer was drunk and her body was a little unstable, with almost half of her body leaning on Lin Fan. Her plump and proud breasts, through the thin fabric, pressed Lin Fan's chest muscles unreservedly, and shook him with her pulling and the rhythm of the dance floor. The thrilling touch made Lin Fan's body stiffen slightly. Chapter 23 Zhang Shuer's Kiss. The deafening music seemed to blow the roof off the entire bar. The dazzling lights flashed wildly. On the dance floor, men and women twisted their bodies to the wild rhythm, and sweat and hormones flowed freely in the air. Lin Fan was half dragged and half pulled by Zhang Shuer into the edge of the vortex. She kept shouting dance, but her body was so soft as if she had no bones, and most of her body was hanging on Lin Fan. The amazing softness and elasticity fit tightly against Lin Fan's chest with every unsteady movement of hers, bringing waves of mind-blowing friction. Lin Fan only felt a heat rising from his lower abdomen. This little devil is really drunk. Shuer, stand still. Lin Fan tried to steady her body. The dance floor was a little slippery. Zhang Shuer was wearing high heels and was drunk. She lost her balance and, with a scream, she almost fell backwards. Careful. Lin Fan was quick-witted and quick-handed. He stretched out his long arms and firmly grasped her soft waist. Are you okay? he asked in a low voice, his voice a little muffled amid the noisy music. Zhang Shuer was wearing a navel-bearing short t-shirt and tight denim shorts today. Lin Fan put his palm against her waist and could clearly feel the delicacy and warmth of her skin through the thin fabric. There was not a trace of fat and it felt incredibly smooth. It feels smooth to the touch and has amazing elasticity. I have to say, this little goblin has a really amazing figure, and her skin is so smooth that it seems to be broken. Being hugged by Lin Fan like this, Zhang Shuer not only failed to stand firm, but seemed to have found a more comfortable support, and her whole body pressed against him more closely. Her plump and proud curves pressed unreservedly against Lin Fan's chest and arms, rising and falling gently with the vibrations of the music. Lin Fan clearly felt that he could no longer hold the gun. Zhang Shuer's originally dazed eyes instantly became a little clearer because of the sudden weightlessness and close contact. She lowered her head, then looked up at Lin Fan. Her face became even redder, but there was a hint of a mischievous smile in her eyes. She seemed to feel something and moved her body slightly, and the hard touch became more obvious. Zhang Shuer let out an ambiguous hum, her eyes blurred, with a hint of surprise and a bit of teasing. She looked at Lin Fan seductively, her lips curled up in a charming arc. Her voice was hoarse and charming after being drunk. "You bad guy, you have a lot of capital, you Ro is lucky." Her voice was not loud, but it was clearly heard by Lin Fan. Her warm breath sprayed on his neck, making him feel a little itchy. Lin Fan smiled bitterly in his heart. This woman was restless even when she was drunk. As Zhang Shuer spoke, she secretly turned her head and looked towards the box seat with great effort. Su Yuro was being pulled by Fei Fei and another girl he didn't know. They seemed to be persuading her to drink and comforting her. She didn't notice the ambiguous scene on the dance floor at all. There was obvious worry on her face, but she was too busy with her friends to do anything else. Seeing that Su Yuro didn't pay attention to this side, Zhang Shuer became bolder. She turned back, stood on tiptoe, leaned close to Lin Fan's ear, and said in a sweet voice, "Come closer." Lin Fan subconsciously lowered his head slightly. The next second, a warm and fragrant breath blew towards me. Zhang Shuer tilted her head slightly, and her pretty face, which usually showed a bit of arrogance and pride, now looked particularly charming and attractive because of being drunk. The red lips are moist and have an alluring luster. She closed her eyes and offered her warm and soft lips, accurately pressing them against Lin Fan's mouth. Lin Fan's mind buzzed. Soft, moist, with the aroma of red wine and her unique girlish body fragrance. Her kiss was a little clumsy, but it was filled with a domineering and passionate intensity that could not be rejected. The lights on the dance floor flickered dimly, and the blasting music covered up any subtle sounds. Surrounded by a crowd of people twisting their bodies wildly, no one noticed this brief and passionate scene in the corner. Lin Fan instinctively wanted to push her away, but Zhang Shuer hooked her hands tightly around his neck and pressed her body closely against his, leaving him no chance to retreat. The soft touch and intoxicating fragrance made Lin Fan's body react. He is not a saint. Especially after the system awakens, all aspects of the body's perception and desires seem to be amplified. After a long time, their lips parted. Zhang Shuer's cheeks were so red that they almost bled, her eyes were watery and full of mist, and there was a hint of crystal moisture at the corners of her mouth, making her look particularly attractive. She was breathing slightly, her chest heaving, but her eyes were sparkling as she looked at Lin Fan. This is a reward for you," Zhang Shuer said with a red face and a bit of drunken naivety, her voice still a little unstable. "Reward me?" Lin Fan raised his eyebrows and tried to stay calm, but his voice involuntarily became a little hoarse. "Yes." Zhang Shuer nodded vigorously, but her eyes were a little vague. "Thank you. Thank you for helping me beat those bastards in the race. It makes me feel better. It's just a small matter." Lin Fan smiled faintly and reached out to hold her arm to prevent her from falling again. "It's not a small matter." Zhang Shuer puffed her cheeks and retorted somewhat dissatisfiedly, "For me, it's a big deal. You don't know how relieved I was at that time." As she spoke, her eyes began to blur again, and her body leaned softly towards Lin Fan again. "Lin Fan, you are so nice." Her voice was heavily nasal, as if she was acting coquettishly. "You've had too much to drink, Shuer." Lin Fan said softly, "I'll take you back to the box to rest." "No." Zhang Shuer immediately shook her head, like a naughty child, "I want to dance again." "You dance with me." She hooked her arms around Lin Fan's neck, refusing to let go, and rubbed her body against Lin Fan's body gently to the rhythm of the music. The soft touch tested Lin Fan's concentration again and again. "You Ro will be worried." Lin Fan tried to persuade her using Su Yu Ro. When mentioning Su Yuro, Zhang Shuer paused for a moment, and a complex emotion flashed in her eyes, including guilt and a hint of unwillingness. But alcohol soon took over her mind again. Yu Ro is the most generous. She won't be angry. She mumbled incoherently, besides. I'll just lend it to her boyfriend for a little while. Just for a little while. After saying that, she started giggling again. Her laughter was crisp, but it carried a bit of reckless willfulness. Lin Fan was helpless. This drunk cat is really troublesome. He could feel that there were some vague gazes coming towards him from all around. After all, a beauty like Zhang Shuer, who took the initiative to throw herself into his arms, was really eye-catching. Okay, we've danced, it's time for us to go back. Lin Fan said in an unquestionable tone, while gently exerting force to try to pull her away from him. No. Zhang Shuer clung to him like a piece of taffy, holding him tighter with both hands. I want to drink more. Lin Fan, you haven't fallen yet. Let us continue drinking. She seemed to remember the previous bet again. You've already won, I surrender. Lin Fan said. No. I'm not drunk. I can still drink. Zhang Shuer shouted loudly, attracting the attention of several people nearby. He no longer tried to reason with the drunk Zhang Shuer, but simply reached out and put his arm around her waist, with his other hand passing through her knees. Ah! Zhang Shuer screamed and felt her body lighten. Lin Fan then lifted her up horizontally in a standard princess hug. The sudden feeling of weightlessness made her subconsciously hug Lin Fan's neck tightly. Lin Fan! What are you doing? Put me down. Zhang Shuer was embarrassed and anxious. Her cheeks turned red instantly, and even her ears turned pink. Although she was drunk, she still felt a strong sense of shame when being hugged like this. Especially on the dance floor where people are coming and going. I'll take you back. Lin Fan spoke concisely and in a steady tone. He held her in his arms and walked towards the box with firm steps. After being strengthened by the system, his strength far exceeded that of ordinary people. He could hold Zhang Shuer, who weighed about 100 pounds, effortlessly and steadily as a rock. Zhang Shuer struggled symbolically twice, but in Lin Fan's strong and powerful arms, her strength was not worth mentioning at all. Smelling the refreshing masculine scent of Lin Fan and feeling his solid and powerful chest and arms, Zhang Shuer's struggle gradually subsided. She buried her head in Lin Fan's chest and said in a muffled voice, "Bad guy, you only know how to bully me." There was not much real anger in her tone, but instead a hint of dependence and coquettishness that she herself was not even aware of. Lin Fan didn't say anything, but just quickened his pace. The lights of the dance floor gradually faded away behind them, and the deafening music seemed to be somewhat blocked out. Lin Fan simply ignored the ambiguous and inquiring looks from those around him. Now he just wanted to quickly send this hot potato back to the box and hand it to Su Yuro. This kiss, this unexpected reward, caused ripples in Lin Fan's heart. I'm afraid Zhang Shuer's favorability will change significantly again. Sure enough, at this moment, I heard the system prompt. Zhang Shuer's favorability +8, breaking through 50, reward 2 million in cash and a piece of stock information. However, Lin Fan did not have time to pay attention to the system rewards at this time, and quickly carried Zhang Shuer back to the seat. When Lin Fan came back holding Zhang Shuer, all the noises stopped abruptly. Su Yuro was the first to see them. She stood up suddenly, her face full of shock and worry. Lin Fan? Shuer, what happened to her? Her voice trembled slightly. Feifei, Zhang Tingting, and Xiaoya were also staring at the scene in amazement. No one expected that when Zhang Shuer went out to ask Lin Fan to dance, she ended up being carried back horizontally by someone. Moreover, Zhang Shuer's little bird-like posture, with rosy cheeks buried in Lin Fan's arms, did not look like she was forced at all. This picture contains a lot of information. She's a little drunk and has had enough fun. Let's go back. You guys are all girls, it's not safe to play too late. Lin Fan gave a direct order and prepared to send these girls back. Chapter 24 Jealous Su Yuro. As soon as Lin Fan finished speaking, the atmosphere in the box suddenly became a little subtle. Su Yuro bit her lower lip, looked at Lin Fan, then looked at Zhang Shuer who was almost asleep in his arms, her eyes complicated. Feifei, Zhang Tingting, and Xiaoya looked at each other, and they also felt that what Lin Fan said made sense. After all, she is a girl, and it is indeed unsafe to stay out too late in a place like a bar. Well, Lin Fan is right. It's getting late. We should go back. Zhang Tingting spoke first, breaking the silence. She comes from a wealthy family and likes to have fun, but she still has a sense of safety. Shuer is in this state. She definitely won't be able to return to the dormitory. Fei Fei looked at the drunk Zhang Shuer and felt a little worried. How about Zhang Tingting rolled her eyes, looked at Lin Fan, then looked at Su Yuro, and suggested, let us go back to my house together. I have a villa nearby, in the Longwan Villa district. There are enough rooms. It's also convenient for taking care of Shuer. Longwan Villa district? Lin Fan raised his eyebrows. That was a famous wealthy area in Jiangzhou, where every inch of land was worth a lot of money. It seems that Zhang Tingting's family is also wealthy. Is this okay? Will it be too much of a disturbance? Su Yuro was a little hesitant. Although she and Zhang Tingting were roommates, their relationship was just that of ordinary classmates, and it was not to the extent that they could just stay overnight at each other's villas. Hey, Yuro, don't be polite. We are classmates. Besides, Shuer is so drunk, we can't let her sleep on the street, right? Zhang Tingting said carelessly, appearing very enthusiastic. Xiaodiao also agreed, yes, Tingting's house is very big, we can go together and take care of each other. Seeing this, Lin Fan also nodded, okay, then I'll trouble you, Zhang Tingting. He really needed a place to settle Zhang Shuer down now. He couldn't just take her back to his small rental house. Seeing that Lin Fan agreed, Su Yuro didn't know what to say and could only nod. The group quickly left the noisy bar. Lin Fan still held Zhang Shuer in his arms like a princess. The girl slept soundly in his arms, rubbing her little head against his chest from time to time, like a lazy kitten. Su Yuro walked beside Lin Fan and wanted to say something several times, but when she looked at Lin Fan's calm profile, she swallowed the words back. Fei Fei and Zhang Tingting fell behind a few steps, intentionally or unintentionally, gossiping in low voices. Hey, you guys think, is there something going on between Lin Fan and Shuer? I think so. Didn't you see the way Lin Fan hugged Shuer just now? He was such a boyfriend. What about Yuro? Isn't she with Lin Fan? Shoo! Keep your voice down. Don't let anyone hear you. The few of them took 2 taxis, one for Lin Fan, Su Yuro and the still drowsy Zhang Shuer, and one for Zhang Tingting, Fei Fei and Xiaoya, and they drove towards the Longwan Villa district. As the night deepens, the neon lights outside the car window rapidly recede. Inside the car, Su Yuro looked at Zhang Shuer and Lin Fan's arms, then secretly glanced at Lin Fan's profile as he concentrated on driving, feeling mixed emotions. This guy is obviously my boyfriend, so why is he hugging another girl so naturally? Although she knew that it was to take care of the drunk Zhang Shuer, she still felt uncomfortable and suffocated. Soon, the car drove into the Longwan Villa area. It is worthy of being Jiangzhou's top wealthy area, with a quiet environment and strict security. Zhang Tingting's villa is at number 5, a 3-story villa with an independent garden and swimming pool, and is decorated very luxuriously. Wow, Tingting, your house is so beautiful. Fei Fei and Xiaoya couldn't help but exclaim. Zhang Tingting smiled complacently, it's okay, just stay here. Come on, don't be polite, treat it like your own home. She led everyone into the villa. Shuer can sleep in the guest room on the 2nd floor so it will be easier to take care of her, Zhang Tingting arranged. Lin Fan carried Zhang Shuer up to the 2nd floor, and Su Yuro followed, wanting to lend a hand. Lin Fan finally breathed a sigh of relief after he finally settled the drunk Zhang Shuer down on the soft big bed and covered her with a blanket. This girl is such a troublemaker. He walked out of the room and saw Su Yuro standing at the door, looking at him with dim eyes. Yuro, you should also go to bed early. Lin Fan said. Su Yuro said her tone a little indifferent. Zhang Tingting arranged rooms for them all, Fei Fei and Xiaoya in one room, and Su Yuro in a separate room. Several girls felt a little dizzy and found their own rooms to rest. It was already midnight when Lin Fan settled Zhang Shuer down. He came to the door of Su Yuro's room and knocked gently. Yuro? Are you asleep? There was no response from inside. Lin Fan knocked again. Yuro, open the door, I have something to tell you. Still no movement. Lin Fan frowned slightly. Could it be that this little girl was really angry? He put his ear to the door and listened. He could vaguely hear Su Yuro's suppressed humming coming from inside, which seemed to contain some grievance and dissatisfaction. Stinky Lin Fan, bad Lin Fan, this is too much. He hugged Zhang Shuer the whole night, and even carried her like a princess. It pissed me off. Intermittent mumbling sounds reached Lin Fan's ears. Lin Fan didn't know whether to laugh or cry. This girl is really jealous. He tried the doorknob, and sure enough, it was locked from the inside. Yu-ro, open the door first and let's talk. Lin Fan said patiently. Let's not talk about it. I'm sleepy and want to go to bed. Su-yuro's muffled voice came from inside, with obvious hints of anger. Lin Fan shook his head helplessly. It seems that she was really pissed off tonight. However, this little trick is not difficult for him. Lin Fan looked at the structure of the villa. Su-yuro's room was on the second floor, and there was a small terrace outside the window. The corners of his mouth rose slightly, revealing a meaningful smile. After all, his current physical fitness, after multiple systematic enhancements, has already far surpassed that of ordinary people and is comparable to that of Superman. It's just the second floor, a piece of cake. Lin Fan tiptoed to the side of the villa, spotted the spot, squatted slightly, then exerted force suddenly, and like a civet cat, he easily climbed up to the terrace on the second floor. The whole process was smooth and there was no unnecessary sound. He glanced around and saw a pair of black stockings lying quietly among the clothes drying on the windowsill. Is this Zheng Tingting's? Never mind. Lin Fan raised his lips into a wicked smile and picked up the stockings in his hand. I'll give this little girl a surprise later. He gently pushed open the unlocked terrace window and slipped into the room. There was only a dim bedside lamp on in the room. Su-yuro was wrapped in a quilt, curled up on the bed like a silkworm, cursing Lin Fan in a low voice. Stinky Lin Fan, bad Lin Fan, you only know how to bully me, and you even hugged Jiang Shuer for so long. Humph. Wait and see how I deal with you. No, I don't want to pay attention to you. I'll let you hug me. I'll let you hug me as much as you want. She muttered to herself while pounding the pillow with her little fist, mistaking the pillow for Lin Fan. Suddenly, she felt something sinking behind her, and a strong arm wrapped around her waist, pulling her into a warm and solid embrace. A familiar scent instantly surrounded her. Ah! Su-yuro's whole body froze and she almost screamed. Who? She turned around suddenly, and in the dim light, she could see the handsome face with a playful smile behind her. Lin Fan? Su-yuro's eyes widened instantly, and her voice became a little out of tune. How did you get in? She clearly remembered that she locked the door. Could this guy be able to walk through walls? Hey, of course I climbed in through the window. Yu-ro baby, are you jealous? Su-yuro snorted coldly and struggled in Lin Fan's arms. Why do you care about me? Get out now. Wait till someone sees us. Su-yuro struggled to push Lin Fan out, but Lin Fan refused to let her go. He simply hugged Su-yuro and blocked her mouth. I have to relive the old dream today. Yu-ro, try this on. Your legs will look great in this. Su-yuro was still wondering where the black stockings came from when she was fooled by Lin Fan. She was then bullied for several hours before she fell into a deep sleep. Chapter 25 Jiang Shuer's surprise. Early in the morning. The early morning sunlight shines through the gap in the curtains, casting a faint halo of light. Lin Fan opened his eyes and felt refreshed. In his arms, Su-yuro curled up like a kitten, her sleeping face peaceful and beautiful, her long eyelashes casting a light shadow under her eyelids. Her breathing was even and gentle, with a hint of fatigue after last night's indulgence. Lin Fan lowered his head and gently kissed her smooth forehead. A satisfied smile unconsciously appeared on the corner of his mouth. Su-yuro, favorability 85. The system prompt sounded in my mind. Yes, after last night's in-depth communication, the favorability level has increased again. Thinking back to the beginning, what happened between him and Su-yuro was just an accidental collision. Who could have thought that this famous aloof school beauty from Jiangzhou is now enjoying herself under him and totally devoted to him? Sure enough, training is the most interesting thing. Su-yuro seemed to sense something, and her long eyelashes trembled slightly. She uttered a subtle hum with a strong nasal tone and lazily opened her sleepy eyes. What time is it? His voice was hoarse and groggy, sounding like someone who had just woken up. She moved slightly, as if she wanted to turn over and continue sleeping, but the soreness all over her body made her frown. Last night, this guy was like a tireless perpetual motion machine. It's still early, baby, why don't you sleep a little longer? Lin Fan's deep voice rang in her ears, carrying the unique magnetism of the early morning. Su-yuro responded in a daze, and just as she was about to close her eyes, she felt a large hand beginning to wander around her body dishonestly. Lin Fan, stop making trouble. She murmured, her voice soft and a little coquettish. I'm so sleepy, so tired. He tormented me for so long last night that my bones are almost falling apart. Lin Fan chuckled and leaned over to blow hot air into her ear. Be good, do it again, I promise to make you more comfortable. Men are always more energetic in the morning. Especially when looking at the charming and lovely Su Yuro in his arms, Lin Fan felt a burning sensation in his lower abdomen. No. I really can't do it anymore. Su Yuro twisted her body, trying to avoid his attack, her voice filled with tears. Please, let me rest for a while. Lin Fan was not willing to agree. Novel Collection WeChat, TXW on. He simply turned over and pressed Su Yuro under him, not giving her any chance to resist. Hey, Xiao Yuro, that's not what you said last night. Su Yuro's pretty face turned red, feeling embarrassed and angry. You bastard. She stretched out her little fist and punched Lin Fan's chest, but it was soft and powerless, and instead seemed more like flirting. I don't care, I just want to sleep. Lin Fan smiled wickedly and lowered his head to kiss her chattering little mouth. The passionate kiss instantly swallowed up all of Su Yuro's protests. Soon, the room was filled with blushing noises and the girl's suppressed moans. The living room of the villa. Zhang Tingting walked out of the room yawning and rubbing her sleepy eyes. Good morning. Feifei and Xiaoya came out at about the same time, and all three of them had sleepy looks on their faces. Good morning, Sister Tingting, Sister Feifei, and Sister Xiaoya. I'll go wash up. Xiaoya said, walking towards the bathroom. Feifei stretched lazily. I slept really soundly last night, but it felt a little noisy. Zhang Tingting nodded and was about to say something when her ears suddenly moved. Huh? Did you hear any noise? Feifei also listened attentively. It seems there is some movement. Which room did it come from? Xiaoya poked her head out from the bathroom with toothpaste foam on her face. The three girls looked at each other. The sound insulation of this villa is not bad, but at this moment, there are indeed some unusual sounds that can be heard faintly and intermittently. That sound was a little suppressed, a little hurried, and also the gentle moan unique to girls. Zhang Tingting's expression became a little subtle. She pointed in the direction of Su Yuro's room. Feifei and Xiaoya's eyes widened instantly, with an expression of disbelief on their faces. No. No way? Feifei covered her mouth and lowered her voice to a very low level. Xiaoya was also shocked. Yuro, she and Lin Fan. It's too intense so early in the morning. Just then, Jiang Shuer also walked out of her room. Her face was a little pale and she rubbed her temples. The aftereffects of a hangover gave her a splitting headache. Good morning. She greeted weakly. I want to make a cup of coffee, she said, heading towards the kitchen. When passing by the living room, I saw Zhang Tingting and two other people huddled together, looking in one direction with strange expressions. What are you looking at? Jiang Shuer asked curiously. Zhang Tingting coughed dryly, her expression a little unnatural. Nothing. Feifei and Xiaoya also quickly shook their heads. But the intermittent sound became clearer at this moment. Jiang Shuer paused. She heard it too. That voice was clearly Su Yuro's. However, the emotions mixed in this voice were completely different from the usually cold Su Yuro. Jiang Shuer was not an innocent girl, so she naturally understood what this meant. Her head buzzed and went blank. Lin Fan and Su Yuro, they. Last night, Lin Fan hugged her and comforted her. His gentleness and thoughtfulness made her heart beat for a moment. But now. She subconsciously looked towards Su Yuro's door, her mouth slightly open, her delicate face full of surprise and disbelief. This. Lin Fan's fighting ability is too strong, isn't it? Su Yuro usually looks so aloof, but I didn't expect. Zhang Tingting looked at Jiang Shuer's distraught appearance, sighed softly, and patted her shoulder. Shuer, are you okay? Jiang Shuer came back to her senses and forced out a smile that was uglier than crying. No. It's okay. I'll go make some coffee. She rushed into the kitchen almost as if she was running away. In the living room, Feifei and Xiaoya looked at each other and saw the same shock and a hint of embarrassment in each other's eyes. Sister Tingting, did we disturb them? Xiaoya asked in a low voice. Zhang Tingting shrugged, a meaningful smile appeared on the corner of her mouth. Young people are hot-tempered, it's normal. Although she said so, she was secretly shocked in her heart. This guy Lin Fan is really a hidden talent. Not only can he win over Jiang Shuer, but he can also make a school beauty like Su Yuro fall head over heels in love with him. It seems that I underestimated him before. In the room. Su Yuro collapsed completely on the bed, not wanting to move even a finger. She was drenched in sweat, her long hair was messily sticking to her cheeks and neck, her eyes were seductive, and there was still a lingering blush on her cheeks. Asshole, big pervert. She cursed weakly, but her voice was soft, without any anger in it, and instead sounded more like an act of coquettishness. Lin Fan lay beside her contentedly, holding her in his arms, his big hands gently stroking her smooth back. Good boy, are you tired now? Su Yuro rolled her eyes at him, buried her head in his arms, and said sullenly, I'm so tired, my bones are falling apart. It's all your fault. You've been bothering me so early in the morning. Lin Fan chuckled and kissed the top of her head, who makes you so charming? Humph. Su Yuro snorted arrogantly, but the corners of her mouth couldn't help but rise slightly. Although my body was extremely tired, my heart was filled with a strange sense of satisfaction. Being possessed by Lin Fan in such a powerful way made her feel an unprecedented excitement and dependence. This man is domineering, strong, and a little bad. But she just likes it so much. Lin Fan, she called out softly. You are not allowed to hug other girls in the future, especially Jiang Shuer. Su Yuro puffed her cheeks, her tone full of jealousy. She still remembers what happened last night. Lin Fan laughed secretly when he heard this. This girl is really jealous. He teased her deliberately, that won't do. Shuer is so cute, how can I not hug her? You. Su Yuro punched him on the chest in anger, how dare you? If you dare to hug her again, I will ignore you. Looking at her cute angry look, Lin Fan couldn't help but burst out laughing. Okay, I won't tease you anymore, my little jealous person. He held her face in his hands and looked into her eyes seriously. You are the only one in my heart, huh? Su Yuro felt a little embarrassed when he looked at her. Her cheeks flushed and her eyes dodged. Who is yours? Before she could finish her words, Lin Fan kissed her deeply again. After a long time, their lips parted. Su Yuro leaned in Lin Fan's arms, panting, feeling his strong heartbeat. Lin Fan, what is our relationship now? She asked in a low voice, with a hint of uncertainty in her voice. Lin Fan stroked her hair, his tone gentle but firm. What do you think? My Yuro baby. Su Yuro's heart was instantly filled with sweetness. Chapter 26 Why are my stockings gone? It was almost noon. The villa was filled with fragrance. Auntie has prepared a sumptuous lunch with a wide variety of delicious food. The sunlight poured in through the floor-to-ceiling windows, casting mottled shadows on the floor. Squeak! The door to the master bedroom finally opened. Lin Fan walked out refreshed, with a satisfied smile on his face. Behind him, there was Su Yuro, who almost buried her head in his chest. Su Yuro's cheeks were as red and hot as ripe apples. She didn't even dare to look up at the people in the living room. Oh my God! The room looked like it had been robbed. The sheets were wrinkled and the pillows were all over the place. The worst thing is that some traces. Whenever she thought of this, she wished she could find a hole to crawl into. Lin Fan, that bastard. It's all his fault. I am really too embarrassed to face anyone now. In the living room, the atmosphere suddenly became a little subtle. Jiang Shuer sat on the sofa, her eyes drifting towards Lin Fan with a hint of resentment that was barely perceptible. Her fingers holding the coffee cup tightened slightly, and her fingertips turned white. The tenderness with which Lin Fan comforted her last night was still fresh in her mind, but today... Humph, man. Fei Fei and Xiaoya widened their eyes, looking at Lin Fan, and then at Su Yuro, who wanted to curl up into a ball. The two exchanged glances, both with an I understand expression, their faces filled with shock and excitement. It turns out the rumors are true. No, it's even more explosive than the rumors. Master Lin Fan is really awesome. Even the aloof school beauty Su Yuro was, ahem. Zhang Tingting seemed much more generous. She looked Lin Fan up and down, with a look of amazement in her eyes. Then, she waved towards Lin Fan with a meaningful smile. Lin Fan, come here. Lin Fan raised his eyebrows and walked over calmly. Su Yuro followed behind him, her small hands nervously clutching the corner of his clothes, wishing she could disappear right away. Zhang Tingting waited for Lin Fan to approach, then suddenly reached out and boldly touched his strong chest. Wow! She exclaimed exaggeratedly, her eyes sparkling. Lin Fan, a real person never shows his true colors. Your chest muscles are really well trained. No wonder. No wonder our school beauty Yuro, aha. Zhang Tingting dragged out the last syllable and blinked ambiguously. Your fighting ability is indeed as good as it is said to be, young man. Boom! Su Yuro's cheeks turned red instantly, as if blood was about to drip out. She felt all the blood in her body rushing to her head and her ears were buzzing. Zhang Tingting, you have a big mouth. She was so ashamed and angry that she wanted to dig a hole and bury herself immediately. So embarrassing. It's so embarrassing. She secretly pinched the soft flesh on Lin Fan's waist, her eyes full of accusation. It's all your fault. Lin Fan grimaced as she pinched him, but he could only suppress his smile and shrugged helplessly at Zhang Tingting. Sister Tingting, that's enough. Please give us some face. Oh, what's there to be embarrassed about? Zhang Tingting laughed so hard that her body shook. Love between men and women is human nature. Young people are in good health and have a lot of hot tempers. We all understand, we all understand. Fei Fei and Xiaoyao also covered their mouths and laughed, shrugging their shoulders. Zhang Shuer looked at this scene and felt even more complicated. Bitterness, loss, and a little bit of inexplicable envy. She took a sip of coffee in silence, the bitter taste spreading on her tongue. Okay, Auntie, the meal is ready. Come and eat. After dinner, it's almost time for us to go back. Zhang Tingting clapped her hands, breaking the slightly awkward atmosphere. Everyone walked towards the restaurant. There is a rich variety of dishes on the table. But Su Yuro couldn't eat. She kept her head down the whole time, and the blush on her face never faded. Occasionally, she would secretly look up and glare at Lin Fan, her eyes filled with reproach that it's all your fault. Lin Fan looked as if nothing had happened and was even in a good mood as he picked up some food for her. Eat more. Are you tired? He whispered in her ear with a hint of teasing in his tone. Su Yuro's face turned even redder, and she nudged him hard with her elbow. Shut up. Zhang Shuer ate her meal in silence, occasionally glancing at the small interactions between Lin Fan and Su Yuro as if they were alone, her eyes becoming increasingly dim. Fei Fei and Xiaoya exchanged gossipy glances from time to time, and were full of admiration for Lin Fan's fighting ability. Zhang Tingting ate with great relish and even made a few jokes. Yuro, you look so good today, your complexion is rosy. It seems that the nourishment of love is indeed different. Su Yuro. She decided that within a week, she didn't want to talk to Zhang Tingting anymore. The meal ended in a complex and subtle atmosphere. Everyone packed up and prepared to go back to school. Oops, I have to go change my clothes, this one is a little dirty. Zhang Tingting said this and stood up and walked towards the guest room. When she came in the morning, she brought spare clothes. After a few minutes, Zhang Tingting came out of the room with a look of confusion on her face. As she walked, she whispered. That's strange. Where are my black stockings? I remember clearly putting them in my bag. Why can't I find it? Did I forget to bring it this morning because I was in a hurry? That's not right. She scratched her head and began to search in her small bag again, muttering to herself. Where did it go? I just bought it. The others in the living room looked at each other. Lin Fan's eyes wandered for a moment, as if he was thinking about something. When Su Yuro heard the word stockings, her heart skipped a beat. She suddenly remembered something and her cheeks began to heat up uncontrollably again. No way. Could it be? She glanced secretly at Lin Fan and found that Lin Fan was also looking at her with a strange look. Su Yuro's brain buzzed and almost exploded. Last night, it seemed. No. Impossible. She must be overthinking it. However, Zhang Tingting was still muttering about looking for her stockings. This is really strange, could it be that the long legs ran away? Su Yuro felt her scalp tingling and she couldn't stay there any longer. If she stayed for one more second, she was afraid that she would die on the spot. She stood up suddenly and grabbed Lin Fan's arm. Sister Tingting, Fei Fei, Xiaoya, Shuer, we have something else to do, so we'll leave first. The voices were trembling and hurried. Without waiting for everyone's reaction, Su Yuro almost dragged Lin Fan and rushed out of the villa gate as if escaping. Hey, Yuro, you. Before Zhang Tingting could finish her words, the two of them had already disappeared out the door. Fei Fei and Xiaoya looked at each other, their faces full of question marks. What's wrong with Sister Yuro? Why are you running so fast? Zhang Shuer also frowned, thinking that Su Yuro's reaction was a little abnormal. Only Zhang Tingting watched the two people fleeing, then looked down at her empty hands. She touched her chin, an annoying yet mischievous smile appeared on the corner of her mouth. Oh wow, that's interesting. Chapter 27 Aunt Jiang's invitation. Su Yuro felt that she would never forget the scene in the restaurant. Jiang Tingting's mischievous smile, Fei Fei and Xiaoya's gossipy eyes, and Jiang Shuer's complicated gaze, all pierced her heart like needles. Especially Jiang Tingting's words "oh wow, quite interesting," which was simply a public execution. She and Lin Fan rushed out of the villa almost as if they were running for their lives, and did not even dare to respond to Jiang Tingting's shouts behind them. He sped all the way back to Su Yuro's home. Today is still Sunday, and the afternoon sun shines into the living room through the clear windows, bringing a bit of laziness. Lin Fan held Su Yuro's hand. Her palms were still sweaty. It was obvious that she was still frightened by the escape just now. Okay, it's safe. Lin Fan chuckled and squeezed her hand. Su Yuro blared at him in reproach and was about to pull her hand back, but she froze the moment she stepped into the living room. In front of the floor-to-ceiling mirror in the living room, a beautiful figure came into view. Jiang Yue. Su Yuro's mother, Jiang Yue, was carefully adjusting her clothes in front of the mirror. She was wearing a well-cut royal blue slim-fitting long dress, which was luxurious yet elegant. The dress perfectly outlined her well-maintained graceful curves, especially her chest. As she adjusted her collar, a deep white ravine could be seen faintly, exuding the unique charm and amorous feelings of a mature woman. Time seemed to be particularly kind to her. Her skin was still tight and fair, and she didn't look like a mother with a daughter as old as Su Yuro. Lin Fan couldn't help but secretly praise him in his heart. Aunt Jiang is at this age, but her skin and figure are simply amazing. She is more attractive and knows how to take care of herself than many young girls. Mom! The moment Su Yuro saw her mother, she was like a cat whose tail was stepped on, and she shook off Lin Fan's hand as if she had been electrocuted. Her heart suddenly rose to her throat, and the blush on her cheeks that had just faded away surged up again. Why is my mother at home, and dressed so formally? Could it be that Sister Tingting complained to Mom? When Su Yuro thought of this possibility, her calves felt a little weak. Jiang Yue heard the voice and turned back from the mirror. When she saw Lin Fan at the door, her beautiful eyes suddenly lit up and a surprised smile appeared on her face. Xiao Fan? Yuro? You're back. There was a smile in her voice, and there was no displeasure in her voice. Then, she walked towards Lin Fan quickly with graceful steps, her high heels tapping on the smooth floor, making crisp sounds. Su Yuro was so nervous that her palms were sweating and her heart was pounding. Mom, are you targeting Lin Fan? She wouldn't really know, would she? Mom. What's wrong with you? Su Yuro was in a hurry and took a step forward to stand in front of Lin Fan, her tone filled with imperceptible anxiety and panic. She tried to question her mother with her eyes, but Jiang Yue's gaze passed over her and fell on Lin Fan. Jiang Yue looked at her daughter's nervous expression and burst out laughing. What's wrong with me? Yuro, why are you so startled today? The smile on her face became even more intense. She walked around Su Yuro, went straight to Lin Fan, and held Lin Fan's arm affectionately. This action completely confused Su Yuro. What is going on? The script is wrong. Xiao Fan, you're here just in time. Jiang Yue pulled Lin Fan, speaking in an intimate tone with a smile in her eyes and eyebrows. Lin Fan remained calm and responded with a smile. Hello, Aunt Jiang. You look so beautiful today. Are you going to attend some important event? Xiao Fan is still sweet talker. Jiang Yue patted his arm with satisfaction, and her smile became even brighter. Yes, there is a business dinner tonight, and I am worried about not being able to find a suitable male companion. She frowned slightly, revealing a distressed look. Those old men in the company are either too old-fashioned or too greasy. I don't want to attend with them. It's simply torture. When she said this, her eyes lit up again and she looked at Lin Fan as if she had found a savior. So, Xiao Fan, Auntie wants to ask you to do me a favor and be my male companion for once. What do you think? Jiang Yue's tone was a little coquettish, and her eyes were full of anticipation. It's just right to let Xiao Fan go. It will be a great honor for Auntie to have such a handsome guy like you around. Besides, it can also help you block a lot of unnecessary harassment. Su Yuro stood aside, stunned. Did she hear it right? Not only did Mom not blame Lin Fan, but she even wanted to invite him to be her male companion? Going to a business dinner? The reversal happened so quickly that she couldn't react for a while. She was nervous for a long time, and the result was this? Hearing this, Lin Fan raised a faint smile and glanced at Su Yuro, who was standing stupidly beside him. "It's my honor to be Aunt Zhang's male companion," he responded calmly. "I just don't know what kind of dinner it will be. I'm afraid I don't know the rules." Jiang Yue immediately waved her hands and smiled cheerfully. "Oh, it's just some business socializing, they are all familiar faces, there are no special rules. You are responsible for chatting with Auntie, blocking the wine, and seeing the scene. By the way, it will be good for you in the future." She winked and added, "Most importantly, be handsome." As she spoke, she looked Lin Fan up and down and nodded with satisfaction. "Well, Xiao Fan's figure and temperament are absolutely fine. I guarantee that she will outshine all the other girls, and the male companions beside her." Su Yuro finally came back to her senses from her shock. She felt mixed emotions as she watched her mother and Lin Fan chatting happily together. The sourness is gone, but instead there is a sense of absurdity. Her mother, she really doesn't play by the rules. However, thinking about it carefully, this also seems to indicate that my mother has a very good impression of Lin Fan? Even good enough to allow him to serve as the male companion for such an important occasion? Is this considered a disguised form of recognition? Then, "Mom, what about me?" Su Yuro couldn't help but ask in a low voice. Jiang Yue looked back at her and said with a smile, "You just stay at home or go out and play with your classmates. This kind of occasion is too boring and not suitable for you young people." She turned to Lin Fan again. "Xiao Fan, do you have a suitable suit? If not, Auntie will take you to buy one now." Lin Fan smiled and said, "Aunt Zhang, I have some. I prepared it before." "That's good." Jiang Yue clapped her hands in satisfaction. "The dinner starts at 7 o'clock and we'll leave at 6:30. You can change your clothes here, there's still time." Su Yuro. Changing clothes at her house? "Mom, this is too inappropriate." Lin Fan readily agreed. "Okay, Aunt Zhang, thank you very much." "No trouble, no trouble." Jiang Yue was in a very good mood. "Yuro, take Xiao Fan to the guest room and let him get ready. I'll make a few phone calls to confirm the details." After saying that, she turned around and walked towards the study room in a hurry, leaving Lin Fan and Su Yuro looking at each other in bewilderment. The living room fell silent for a moment. Su Yuro looked at Lin Fan with a complicated expression. After holding it in for a long time, she finally said, Did you know this a long time ago?" Lin Fan raised his eyebrows, looking innocent. "Know what? You knew my mother would choose you as her male companion." Su Yuro snorted. She didn't believe that he didn't have any premonition at all. Lin Fan chuckled, took a step closer, looked down at her, and said with a teasing look in his eyes, "Even if I don't know, I'm happy to help. After all, having dinner with a beauty like Aunt Zhang is something that many men dream of." "You're so talkative." Su Yuro's cheeks turned slightly red and she hit him lightly. But the big stone in my heart fell to the ground quietly. At least, Lin Fan seemed to be getting through this stage of being a mother smoothly. I just don't know what kind of trouble will come out of this business dinner. She looked at Lin Fan's handsome smiling face and suddenly had a premonition that tonight might not be very peaceful. Chapter 28 Attending the banquet with my aunt. "Yuro, take Xiao Fan to the guest room and let him get ready." Jiang Yue's voice was still filled with a lingering smile, and she was obviously in a very good mood. Su Yuro snorted softly, muttering in her heart, "Mom, you are too unceremonious," but she still followed Lin Fan's instructions and walked to the guest room on the second floor. "Here, this is it." Su Yuro pushed open the door of an elegant guest room and stepped aside to let Lin Fan in. Her tone was slightly unhappy and barely noticeable. "Change yourself. The cloakroom is over there." Lin Fan looked at her pouting lips, a smile flashing in his eyes. "What's wrong? Miss Su doesn't seem very happy?" "No." Su Yuro immediately retorted, but couldn't help but glare at him. "Change it quickly, don't make my mother wait anxiously." Lin Fan chuckled and took out the suit he had prepared long ago from the simple luggage bag he brought with him. The fabric of the suit has a low-key luster under the light, and the cut is smooth and fits well. You can tell at a glance that it is carefully tailored. Su Yuro glanced at it inadvertently and felt a little surprised. When did this guy prepare such an outfit? He looks quite decent. Soon, Lin Fan began to take off his casual clothes and put on a crisp white shirt. His movements were neither hurried nor slow, and every movement of unbuttoning a button and putting on a sleeve was done with an inexplicable calmness and elegance. Su Yuro wanted to turn around and avoid him, but somehow, her eyes were drawn to his broad back and smooth waistline as if by a magnet. When he put on his shirt, his tall and straight figure, wrapped in the fitted fabric, looked even broader in shoulders and narrower in waist, full of power. He turned his head, looked at Suyuro, who was a little dazed with his deep eyes, and raised the corners of his mouth. Tai, can you trouble the campus beauty of Su University to help me? Suyuro suddenly came back to her senses, her cheeks uncontrollably flushed slightly, and she took the dark blue tie with dark patterns that he handed over in a panic. She had only tied a tie for her father before, and this was the first time she had done so for a boy of the same age. The distance between the two people was instantly shortened. Suyuro could clearly smell the refreshing shower gel mixed with a hint of male hormones coming from Lin Fan's body, which made her heart beat faster involuntarily. Her fingers were a little stiff as she clumsily tied the tie around his collar, trying several times but always tying it crookedly. Poochie. Lin Fan looked at her flustered appearance and couldn't help but chuckle. The vibration of his chest was transmitted to her fingertips through his shirt. The laughter was low and pleasant, with a hint of teasing. Suyuro's face turned even redder, feeling embarrassed and annoyed. What are you laughing at? If you can do it, come on. Lin Fan did not reach out to take it, but just lowered his eyes, looking intently at her face so close to him and her slightly trembling eyelashes. His eyes were gentle and deep, causing Suyuro's heart to skip a beat and her hands to stop moving. Why are you looking at me? Suyuro felt a little uncomfortable with his gaze and muttered softly. You look so cute when you're serious. Lin Fan's voice was low, with a bewitching magnetism. Suyuro's heart felt like it was gently scratched by a small feather, making her feel itchy and numb. She took a deep breath, forced herself to calm down, and readjusted her tie. This time, she managed to tie a fairly standard Windsor knot. Okay. She breathed a sigh of relief as if she had completed an extremely difficult task, and subconsciously took a step back to distance the two of them from each other. Lin Fan walked to the full-length mirror in the guest room and adjusted his tie and cuffs. The man in the mirror is tall and slender. The black suit perfectly outlines his body proportions, and the white shirt makes his face look even more handsome and elegant. His usual casual handsomeness was now replaced by a mature, steady and noble temperament. His eyes were deep, like the stars in the dark night. Suyuro stood not far behind him, looking at Lin Fan in the mirror, and was a little dazed for a moment. This guy. How come he becomes a different person after putting on a suit? No, he is not a different person, but his hidden charm has been completely aroused, and he is so handsome, it's a bit unfair. How is it? Campus belle of Su University, are you satisfied with what you see? Lin Fan saw her dazed expression in the mirror, turned around, raised his eyebrows at her with a playful smile on his lips. Suyuro finally woke up from her dream, her cheeks slightly red, and she quickly looked away, muttering softly, Vincent. Just so. But the look in her eyes that lit up unconsciously had already betrayed her true thoughts. She couldn't help but secretly glance at Lin Fan again, walked to his side, and looked at the mirror. In the mirror, one is handsome and tall with outstanding temperament, the other is pretty and charming with bright eyes and white teeth. The two of them stood side by side, and there was an indescribable sense of perfect match and harmony between them. A strange feeling suddenly arose in Suyuro's heart. You're dressed so handsomely, are you planning to pick up some pretty chick at the party? Suyuro suddenly spoke, her tone filled with sourness and possessiveness that she herself wasn't aware of. Didn't Aunt Jiang say it? The most important thing tonight is to look handsome so that I can support her in the face. Lin Fan responded with a smile, his tone relaxed. I think you want to take this opportunity to attract other men. Suyuro puffed up her cheeks relentlessly, stretched out her little hand, and pinched his sturdy waist lightly. That force was more like a coquettish warning than a punishment. Lin Fan took a breath in an exaggerated manner, but a smile was on his handsome face. It's unfair, Miss Su, I am more wrong than Doi. He turned around and gently held Suyuro's puffy but still beautiful face with both hands. His eyes became more serious and his tone became gentler. Don't worry, I'm just a tool tonight. My mission is clear. I'm responsible for blocking Aunt Jiang's wine and acting as a handsome background. I will never look at other women. Who will be at the party? Suyuro bit her lower lip, her big eyes still filled with worry. Aunt Jiang said that they are all old acquaintances in the business world. Lin Fan paused, a sly look flashed in his eyes, and he teased her deliberately, I guess they are all old men and women. Do you think your boyfriend's taste is that bad? But Suyuro couldn't help laughing at his funny look. Who knows you? What if there is some beautiful young lady at the party? Even if there are, in my eyes, they all combined are not as good as a strand of your hair. Lin Fan lowered his head and gently pressed a kiss on her smooth forehead with his warm lips. Su Yuro's cheeks instantly turned red like a ripe apple, and the little awkwardness and worry in her heart disappeared in this gentle kiss. "You're such a smooth talker." She rolled her eyes at Lin Fan coquettishly, but the corners of her mouth couldn't help but rise up, revealing a sweet smile. Chapter 29 Aunt Zhang's Surprise. "Okay, it's getting late, let's go down quickly and don't let Aunt Zhang wait anxiously." Lin Fan took her soft little hand, which was warm to the touch. "Yeah." Su Yuro nodded obediently and let him lead her out of the guest room. She secretly thought, this guy is getting better and better at coaxing people. But, considering that he is so handsome today and so good at talking, I will forgive him for the time being. However, when I think about the banquet tonight, he will definitely attract the attention of countless ladies with such a dazzling appearance. A layer of small, sweet worry quietly covered Su Yuro's heart. The two of them came downstairs one after the other and walked into the living room. Zhang Yue was sitting on the sofa, elegantly holding a cup of tea. She seemed to be resting with her eyes closed, or thinking about something. Hearing footsteps on the stairs, she slowly opened her eyes and looked up. When her eyes fell on the refreshed Lin Fan, her beautiful, well-maintained eyes lit up instantly, several times more stunning than when she saw him in casual clothes at the door before. "Oh." Zhang Yue put down the teacup, stood up gracefully, stepped on high heels, and walked slowly to Lin Fan. She did not hide her admiration and looked him up and down carefully. The look in his eyes was focused and passionate, as if he was appreciating a perfectly carved work of art. Lin Fan felt a little uncomfortable being looked at by her, but he still maintained a decent smile and said calmly, "Aunt Zhang, is it okay for me to be like this?" "More than just okay. It's perfect. So perfect." Zhang Yue did not hesitate to praise it, her voice full of surprise and satisfaction. She stretched out her well-maintained hands and very naturally straightened Lin Fan's already meticulous collar, then gently patted his strong shoulders, her movements intimate yet measured. "Xiao Fan, once you put on this suit, I can hardly recognize you." Zhang Yue smiled like a flower, her eyes moving with alluring charm. "Your temperament, your figure, wow, 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 the so-called young talents and young masters of noble families brought by those old guys tonight, any one of them will be compared to you and become dust." Su Yuro stood aside, watching her mother's exaggerated reaction, her mouth slightly open, feeling a little smug and proud, but also a complex feeling that was hard to describe. "Mom, this is too unreserved." However, to be fair, Lin Fan at this moment was indeed so dazzling that people could not take their eyes away. "Aunt Zhang, you are too kind." Lin Fan smiled modestly and complimented her appropriately. "It's mainly because you are so beautiful and charming, and I am just trying my best to make you more beautiful." "Oh my, look at this little mouth, so sweet." Zhang Yue was so happy at Lin Fan's words that she laughed so hard that her body shook with joy. The fine lines at the corners of her eyes were curved with joy. "Just because of what you said, Auntie will definitely protect you well tonight and make sure you become the most handsome guy in the audience, the one next to him." She once again looked at Lin Fan with satisfaction, then clapped her hands in a cool manner. "Well, it's getting late, beauty goes with heroes, we should go out and stun everyone." "Mom, Xiao Fan, please be careful on the road." Su Yuro couldn't help but speak up and reminded them. Although she couldn't go with them, she was still a little worried and uneasy. "Don't worry, my dear daughter. With a handsome and capable bodyguard like Xiao Fan, your mother is very safe." Zhang Yue gave Lin Fan a look full of trust and appreciation. Lin Fan also nodded to Su Yuro at the right time and gave her a reassuring look. Zhang Yue picked up an exquisite evening handbag and a car key from the cabinet in the entrance hall with elegant and capable movements. "Xiao Fan, let's go." "Okay, Aunt Zhang." Lin Fan followed Zhang Yue, and Su Yuro sent them to the door of the villa. The evening breeze blows gently, bringing a hint of coolness. "Come back early." Su Yuro stood on the porch, looking at Lin Fan who was about to get on the car, and said softly with a barely perceptible hint of anticipation. "Okay, got it." Lin Fan turned around, smiled gently at her and replied. Watching Zhang Yue catching red Porsche Cayenne driving smoothly out of the courtyard and into the night, Su Yuro stood at the door, not moving for a long time, until the car lights completely disappeared at the end of her sight. She sighed softly and turned back to the empty house. Inside the Porsche Cayenne, Zhang Yue was driving the car herself. The steering wheel turned flexibly in her hands and her driving skills were quite skillful and steady. "Xiao Fan, this is your first time attending a business banquet like this. Are you a little nervous?" Zhang Yue asked casually while concentrating on driving the car. She glanced at Lin Fan in the passenger seat through the rearview mirror with a smile. Lin Fan adjusted his sitting position to be comfortable, leaning back in a relaxed manner, and smiled slightly when he heard the words. Fortunately, with Aunt Jiang, an experienced senior, here, I have nothing to be nervous about. You are such a good talker, your mouth is like honey. Jiang Yue was amused by him and felt even happier. Tonight's banquet is actually a large-scale fame and fortune party in Jiangqing's business circle. It is held once a year and co-hosted by several major chambers of commerce in Jiangcheng. Those who can attend are basically well-known figures in Jiangcheng, either rich or noble. It is a good opportunity to expand your network and exchange information. She paused and continued casually, but you don't have to feel any psychological pressure. Just think of it as following your aunt to see the world and broaden your horizons. Your main task tonight is to accompany me and help me fend off those ignorant playboys. By the way, help me block a few glasses of wine. My aunt's alcohol tolerance has been poor recently. Lin Fan nodded seriously, indicating that he understood. Don't worry, Aunt Jiang, I will complete the task successfully. The venue for this banquet is in the top-floor banquet hall of the Hilton Hotel in the city center. Jiang Yue added, the specifications are quite high, and the security is also good. Lin Fan hummed and turned his gaze to the outside of the car window. Night has completely fallen, and outside the car window is the colorful night scene of the city. The neon lights of the city light up one after another, outlining the majestic contours of the high-rise buildings. The traffic is like a stream of glowing rivers, rushing endlessly through the veins of the city. When it comes to this kind of occasion where people clink glasses and socialize with each other, Lin Fan is no complete novice. Jiang Yue drove steadily, and before long, a modern building with bright lights and magnificent appearance appeared not far ahead. The huge Hilton sign shines brightly in the night sky. We're here, Hilton Hotel. Jiang Yue drove the car steadily into the hotel's VIP exclusive parking area and skillfully parked it in a reserved parking space. The hotel entrance is now filled with well-dressed people and luxury cars. Rolls-Royce, Bentley, Maybach and other top luxury cars can be seen everywhere, silently demonstrating the grandeur and luxury of tonight's banquet. Jiang Yue unbuckled her seatbelt, calmly adjusted her makeup and evening gown, then turned her head and gave Lin Fan a charming and alluring smile. Are you ready, my super handsome male companion? Lin Fan also smiled slightly, his deep eyes flashing with confidence and calmness. His voice was steady and magnetic. Always be prepared, my most beautiful Aunt Jiang. Chapter 30 Jiang Yue's Dilemma. Lin Fan gentlemanly opened the car door for Jiang Yue. Jiang Yue got out of the car gracefully and took Lin Fan's arm. The two walked side by side towards the brightly lit revolving door of the Hilton Hotel. The entrance to the top-floor banquet hall was laid with a luxurious red carpet, and uniformed waiters on both sides bowed to greet guests with kind smiles. Huge crystal chandeliers hang from the high ceiling, reflecting thousands of dazzling points of light. The air is filled with the mixed scent of high-end perfumes, cigars and exquisite food, which is luxurious and intoxicating. Bite. The door of the exclusive elevator slowly opened outside the top-floor banquet hall. Jiang Yue took Lin Fan's arm, swaying her figure, and walked slowly into the brightly lit banquet hall. In an instant, the noisy conversation and laughter in the hall seemed to stagnate. Countless gazes, some stunning, some inquiring, some with a hint of playfulness, were all cast over and focused on this eye-catching couple. Jiang Yue, the bright rose known to everyone in Jiangcheng's business community, is even more radiant and charming tonight. A tailor-made dark purple fishtail evening gown perfectly outlined her plump and curvaceous figure. The unique charm of a mature woman is like a fine wine that has been stored in a cellar for many years, mellow and intoxicating, making people fall in love with it at first sight. Lin Fan beside her was young and handsome. His well-tailored black suit made him look as tall and straight as a pine tree. His calm temperament carried a bit of the sharpness and unruliness that is unique to young people. A mature and beautiful woman who was charming and seductive, and a young and handsome man who was heroic and energetic. Such a combination will undoubtedly be the visual focus wherever they go and can easily create a stir. That's Ms. Jiang Yue, right? She's really the most beautiful girl tonight. That's right. Who is the young man next to her? I haven't seen him before. He looks really energetic and has a good temperament. TSK, Mr. Jiang's taste is getting more and more unique. This young man, is he just out of school? Whispers filled with all kinds of speculation and envy spread quietly among the crowd like ripples on the water. Jiang Yue was already accustomed to this, and her delicate face still wore a decent, elegant and impeccable smile. She just held Lin Fan's arm, and seemed to unconsciously hold it tighter, in an intimate manner. Although she is nearly 40 years old, the ruthless butcher knife of time seems to be particularly kind to her, only adding to her charm and flavor, without any sign of aging. Her skin is still firm and fair, well maintained, and her eyes can inadvertently reveal all kinds of charm. As a leader in Jiangqing's design world and a charming single lady, the number of successful men who covet her could be lined up from one end of the banquet hall to the Huangpu River. Sure enough, before the two of them took a few steps inside, several middle-aged men, who were well dressed but could not hide their big bellies, came up to them with wine glasses in hand and warm smiles on their faces. The one in the lead had a meticulously glossy hairstyle, but the center of his head had an obvious Mediterranean trend, which looked a bit funny under the bright lights of the banquet hall. He was the Mr. Zhang from Yuanfeng Building Materials who Jiang Yue had mentioned to Lin Fan in the car before and who had some business dealings with her company. Boss Jiang. Oh, what a rare guest. You are so kind to have us here tonight. The whole banquet hall is so bright because of you. Mr. Zhang's voice was loud and exaggerated, with the Philistine enthusiasm typical of a businessman, but his small, rolling eyes stayed on Jiang Yue's curvy body a little too long, and the undisguised greed in his eyes made people feel unhappy. A hint of indifference and annoyance flashed across Jiang Yue's eyes, but the professional smile on her face remained unchanged. Mr. Zhang, you are too polite. We are all old friends in the Jiangcheng business community. It is natural for us to come and show our support at such an occasion. She patted the back of Lin Fan's hand gently, her voice gentle, with a hint of unquestionable meaning. Xiao Fan, there's a buffet table over there with lots of delicious food. Go over there and eat something to fill your stomach. I'll say hello to some uncles and aunts over here, and I'll come to you soon. In such social occasions filled with hypocrisy, it is indeed inconvenient to always have Lin Fan, a young male companion, by your side, and it is also likely to lead to more unnecessary speculation and trouble. Lin Fan was very smart and understood what he meant immediately. He was here today to be a toolman and be responsible for protecting Jiang Yue. Okay, Aunt Jiang, go ahead and do your thing. Don't worry about me. He nodded slightly, tactfully let go of Jiang Yue's arm, turned around calmly, and walked towards the dazzling array of food area. Jiang Yue looked at Lin Fan's calm and composed back as he left, and couldn't help but secretly praise him in her heart. This child, despite being so young, does have a rare calmness and foresight. Mr. Zhang, is this your young master? He is so promising and handsome. A man next to Mr. Zhang was wearing gold-rimmed glasses. He looked a little gentle, but in fact, his eyes were also dishonest. He glanced at Lin Fan's back meaningfully, then asked with pretended curiosity. Jiang Yue smiled casually. He's a distant relative's child, he doesn't have much experience, so I brought him out to see the world and broaden his horizons. Oh, I see, that's how it is. Several middle-aged men simultaneously revealed an ambiguous smile of we all understand on their faces and exchanged a knowing look with each other. Mr. Zhang took the opportunity to move closer, deliberately lowering his voice with obvious flattery and ingratiation. Boss Zhang, you are getting more and more beautiful, and your temperament is becoming more and more charming. You are simply the flower of our Jiangcheng business community. No, that's not right. You are the Oiran. The absolute Oiran. He said this in a blunt and frivolous way. Jiang Yue frowned imperceptibly and her disgust for Mr. Zhang deepened. Yuanfeng Building Materials is one of the important raw material suppliers for her company. Although she despises this president's greasy, vulgar and undisguised sexual intentions from the bottom of her heart, in the business world, welcoming and seeing off guests and pretending to be nice are inevitable, and she still has to do her best to save face. Mr. Zhang, you are such a joker. How can I deserve such a compliment? Jiang Yue elegantly picked up a glass of champagne from the tray of a passing waiter, gently shook the golden liquid in the glass, and the smile on her face was professional and distant. I'm not kidding, Mr. Zhang. What I said is from the bottom of my heart. Mr. Zhang raised his glass and said eagerly, Mr. Zhang, it's been a long time since we sat together and had a good chat. We, Yuanfeng Building Materials, are very sincere in participating in the new project you mentioned on the phone last time. How about we find a quiet place after the banquet tonight and discuss the details in detail? As he spoke, his fat body unconsciously moved a little closer to Jiang Yue. The eagerness and desire in his eyes almost overflowed, making Jiang Yue feel physically uncomfortable. Jiang Yue calmly took half a step back, cleverly creating some distance between the two of them and avoiding unnecessary physical contact. Chapter 31 Passionate Feng Yunzhou. Mr. Zhang, you are so thoughtful. On behalf of Tianyue, I would like to thank you for your appreciation. Regarding the project cooperation, our project manager will naturally make professional connections with your company. In a social occasion like today, I think we should just enjoy the party first. Her tone remained gentle and polite, but the rejection in her words was obvious and unmistakable. I heard that Tianyue has encountered some difficulties recently. If you need any help, just tell me anytime. Mr. Zhang patted his chest, looking as if he could handle it all. Thank you, Mr. Zhang. It's just a small matter. There's no need to trouble you. Zhang Yue's tone was still full of caution. But there was indeed a hint of anxiety in the depths of his eyes. Now her design company has been targeted by a giant company and many big orders have been snatched away. Now Mr. Zhang's construction company is one of her few remaining long-term and stable clients. But the old man in front of her was too greasy and disgusting, and she didn't want to beg him for help. It's okay, it's okay. After all, we have been working together for so long, we are all family. If you need any help, just let me know. Mr. Zhang said this and left with a smile, a look of determination flashing in his eyes. He is one of the few people who can help Tianyue in her current predicament. He had already thought that when Zhang Yue came to him for help, he would definitely vent his anger and teach this beautiful woman a lesson. We must curb her arrogance. Lin Fan stood not far away and heard most of the conversation between Zhang Yue and Mr. Zhang. He clearly saw the fleeting anxiety between Zhang Yue's brows. Earlier in the car, Aunt Zhang mentioned that the company had encountered some troubles recently. Lin Fan touched his pocket and found the bank card he had taken out after the system reward arrived. A few million in cash may be just a drop in the bucket for a large company in trouble. But it's better than nothing. As he was pondering, an idea suddenly occurred to him. That's right. Didn't the system reward stock information? Lin Fan muttered to himself and quickly called up the system panel. A clear message emerges. Hongsheng Pharmaceutical will continue to hit the daily limit for a week starting from the opening of next week. For a whole week. Limit up. Lin Fan's eyes widened instantly. The daily limit for his shares is 20%. If he invested all of the nearly 3 million he had in it. The stock price hit the daily limit on the first day, and 3 million became 3 million. The stock price hit the daily limit the next day, and 3.6 million became 4.32 million. Day 3. Lin Fan did some calculations in his head and realized that after a week, his 3 million yuan might really grow to nearly 10 million. 10 million. This money should be able to play a significant role in solving the difficulties of Aunt Zhang's company. Lin Fan's heart began to beat faster and faster. This is like timely help. He took a deep breath and tried to calm his excitement. You must stay calm and take action when the market opens next Monday. At this moment, a charming voice sounded not far behind him, with a lazy smile. Sister Jiang, you are here too. Lin Fan subconsciously looked in the direction of the voice. I saw a woman in a moon-white long dress walking towards me. The style of the long skirt is extremely bold, revealing a large area of snow-white skin on the chest without any reservation, outlining a breathtaking curve. The woman's red lips were like burning flames, coupled with her enchanting peach blossom eyes, her whole body exuded an extreme charm and hotness. This is a beauty who can easily ignite a man's primitive desires. When Zhang Yue saw the person coming, a slightly complicated smile appeared on her face. Yun Jiao, you are here too. The woman called Fong Yunjiao giggled and walked over to Zhang Yue with light steps. Her eyes swept over Zhang Yue and then fell on Lin Fan next to her. Lin Fan had been staring at her in a trance just now, but when he was caught by her gaze, he did not seem flustered, but just looked back at her calmly. Seeing that Lin Fan, a young boy, dared to look at her so intently, Fong Yunjiao was not annoyed but found it amusing. Her red lips slightly raised, and she deliberately pushed forward her surprisingly full chest towards Lin Fan. A provocative move. Lin Fan only felt a surge of heat rising from his dantian. Good job. This woman is simply a walking hormone. He almost couldn't hold it in, and quickly looked away, silently reciting the heart-cleansing mantra in his mind. Who is this? Fong Yun looked at Lin Fan with interest with charming eyes, and her tone was a little teasing. Zhang Yue said calmly, he is a child of a distant relative of mine. I brought him here to see the world. It's that excuse again. Lin Fan complained in his mind, but was also happy to have some peace and quiet. Oh? Distant relative? Fong Yunjiao drew out her tone, her eyes moving back and forth between Lin Fan and Zhang Yue, her expression clearly showing disbelief. She stretched out her slender hands, her nails painted bright red. Hello, handsome boy. My name is Fong Yunjiao. Nice to meet you. Her voice was soft, sweet, and deliberately seductive. Lin Fan stretched out his hand and gently shook hers. It felt soft and smooth. Hello, my name is Lin Fan. He tried his best to make his voice sound calm. Lin Fan? Fang Yunjiao muttered the name and giggled. It's a good name, and he's quite spirited. As she spoke, her body leaned towards Lin Fan intentionally or unintentionally. A strong smell of perfume mixed with a woman's unique body scent went straight into Lin Fan's nose. Jiang Yue frowned slightly, and quietly pulled Lin Fan gently, bringing him towards her. Yun Jiao, are you here alone today too? Jiang Yue changed the subject. Fang Yun glanced at him charmingly and lifted her long hair in a seductive manner. Yeah, what else? I don't have a man to accompany me? Her words had a hidden meaning. Jiang Yue picked up the glass, took a sip of champagne, and did not respond. Fang Yunjiao didn't seem to care and turned her gaze to Lin Fan. Brother Xiaofan, how old are you this year? Are you still studying? She called him little brother all the time in a very affectionate manner. Lin Fan felt a bit overwhelmed. This woman was of too high a level and he felt like he could no longer handle it. I'm still in college. Lin Fan answered concisely. Wow, you're still in college. You're really young and promising. Fang Yunjiao covered her mouth in surprise. Sister Jiang, your relative is really amazing. He's already seen such a big scene at such a young age. Jiang Yue's expression remained calm. It's always good for young people to see more. She didn't want to dwell on this topic too much, especially in front of Fang Yunjiao. Fang Yunjiao is also a celebrity in Zhengqing's upper-class circles. She moves among men of all kinds as a socialite, with sophisticated tactics and a somewhat mysterious background. Some people say that she is the mistress of a big boss, while others say that she is very powerful. But no matter what, Jiang Yue kept a certain distance from her. We are neither friends nor enemies. It's just the kind of relationship where we occasionally meet in the business world and just nod and smile at each other. However, Jiang Yue was somewhat unhappy with Fang Yunjiao's attitude towards Lin Fan today. Brother Xiaofan, are you interested in having a drink with me? Fang Yunjiao invited Lin Fan directly, completely ignoring Jiang Yue next to her. She took a glass of red wine from the waiter's tray and handed it to Lin Fan, her eyes full of suggestion. Lin Fan glanced at Jiang Yue. Jiang Yue's expression was calm, but there was a hint of warning in the depths of her eyes. Lin Fan immediately understood what Jiang Yue meant. He smiled and said to Fang Yunjiao, "Thank you, Sister Yunjiao, but I am not very good at drinking." Hey, it doesn't matter if you don't know how to drink. I can teach you. Fang Yunjiao was not giving up and moved a little closer. That plump chest almost rubbed Lin Fan's arm. Beads of sweat oozed out of Lin Fan's forehead. This witch. Yun Jiao. Jiang Yue's voice became a little colder. He is still a child. Don't tease him. Fang Yunjiao calmed down a little after hearing the dissatisfaction in Jiang Yue's tone. She chuckled, took the glass back from her hand, and took a sip herself. Okay, Sister Jiang, look how nervous you are. I just thought this little brother was cute and wanted to play a joke on him. She paused, and glanced at Lin Fan meaningfully again. But speaking of which, Sister Jiang, have you resolved the recent troubles in your company? Fang Yunjiao suddenly changed the subject and mentioned the business. Jiang Yue's hand holding the wine glass paused slightly. She raised her eyes and looked at Fang Yunjiao, her eyes calm and peaceful. It's just a small problem, don't worry about it. Small problem? Fang Yunjiao raised her eyebrows, her tone a little unconvincing, but I heard that Tianyue was treated badly this time. Several big orders have been stolen, right? Even Fatty Zhang from Yuanfeng Building Materials dares to control you. She obviously also knew about the conversation between Mr. Zhang and Jiang Yue just now. Jiang Yue's face darkened. In business, things have ups and downs, that's normal. Fang Yunjiao chuckled, Sister Jiang is still so stubborn. We are good friends. You're still hiding this from me. Tell me if you need any help. I'll see if I can help you get a few orders in the next few days. Jiang Yue's face suddenly lit up with joy. Then thank you for your help. If you can help me, I will cook for you myself. Fang Yunjiao covered her mouth and chuckled. You don't need to do that. Just give me the handsome boy next to you. As Fang Yunjiao spoke, she touched Lin Fan's chest. She was even more surprised when she felt his strong chest muscles. Her expression seemed as if she wanted to eat Lin Fan. Chapter 32 I want to buy you and your daughter together. Lin Fan only felt Fang Yunjiao's soft and boneless fingers gently pressing his chest, and a strange feeling instantly spread throughout his body. This woman is simply a witch. He subconsciously wanted to take a step back and keep some distance. Jiang Yue's face turned completely cold, with an obvious warning in her eyes, and she was about to speak. Just then, a slightly attentive male voice interrupted. "Hello, Aunt Jiang." A figure appeared in front of them. The man was about 25 or 26 years old, wearing a well-tailored brand name suit, a tie, and his hair was combed meticulously. But his eyes revealed a bit of undisguised shrewdness and desire, which completely destroyed his elite demeanor and made him seem like a beast in human clothing. It was the arrogant rich second generation, Zhang Feng, whom Lin Fan met on the ring road yesterday. He had a smile on his face at the moment and his eyes were on Jiang Yue. "Why didn't Euro come?" Zhang Feng's tone was familiar, as if he was asking about his own relatives. Jiang Yue's beautiful brows frowned slightly. She has no good feelings towards Zhang Feng or his father Zhang Yuanfeng. In particular, Zhang Yuanfeng's recent behavior of taking advantage of others' misfortunes in business made her even more disgusted. She's in trouble. Jiang Yue's voice was cold and a little distant. Besides, she doesn't really like this kind of occasion. This has been made very clear, I just don't want him to ask more questions. The smile on Zhang Feng's face froze for a moment, but soon returned to normal. Out of the corner of his eye, he caught a glimpse of Lin Fan standing next to Jiang Yue. When he saw Lin Fan's face clearly, his eyes suddenly turned cold. Isn't this the guy who rode a broken electric scooter and dared to challenge him yesterday? How come he is here? And still standing so close to Jiang Yue? Zhang Feng's gaze lingered on Lin Fan for a few seconds, with a look of scrutiny and a hint of subtle hostility, but he did not get angry immediately, and just suppressed his dissatisfaction deep in his heart. Jiang Yue noticed the subtle changes in Zhang Feng's expression, and her disgust towards him increased even more. Puff! A charming laugh broke the slightly awkward atmosphere. Fang Yunjia was holding a wineglass, laughing so hard that her body was shaking. The spring scenery under her deep V neckline was surging with her movements, which was breathtaking. She looked at Zhang Feng with interest, then at Jiang Yue, and finally her eyes swept across Lin Fan's face. "Oh, who did I think it was?" Fang Yunjiao drew out her words, her voice full of teasing. "It turns out to be Master Zhang." She looked Zhang Feng up and down, then looked at Jiang Yue meaningfully. "Sister Jiang, the Zhang family really has a special liking for you and your daughter. The old one likes you, and the young one misses your daughter." As soon as Fang Yunjiao said this, Zhang Feng's face instantly turned ugly. Jiang Yue's face also darkened. Fang Yunjiao acted as if she didn't see it and continued to laugh unscrupulously. TSK, they want to take over your family and eat everything." She laughed so hard that she bent forward and backward, and her plump body swayed, attracting the glances of some men around her. Lin Fan stood aside, listening to Fang Yunjiao's explicit and bold words, and looking at her unconcealed seductiveness, and felt his mouth dry. This woman is not only highly skilled, but also incredibly courageous. Dare to say anything. Zhang Feng's face turned pale and blue after being scolded by Fang Yunjiao's words. He wanted to explode, but after looking at Fang Yunjiao and then at Jiang Yue, whose face was as gloomy as water, he finally held back. Fang Yunjiao is well known in Zhangqing's upper-class circles for being difficult to mess with, having a sharp tongue and a mysterious background. Although he was conceited, he didn't want to offend such a woman for no reason. "Miss Fang is joking." Zhang Feng forced a smile, but that smile was uglier than crying. "I just admire Sister Euro purely." "Appreciate?" Fang Yunjiao raised her delicately drawn eyebrows and her red lips curled up in a mocking arc. Master Zhang's way of appreciation is really special. "Do you want to put this person on your household register?" "You." Zhang Feng was choked and his face turned red. Jiang Yue said coldly, "Yunjiao, that's enough." Although Fang Yunjiao's words made her feel relieved, she didn't want to make the scene too awkward in front of so many people. Fang Yunjiao then restrained herself a little and winked at Jiang Yue, looking very charming. Okay, Sister Jiang has spoken, so of course I have to listen." She turned to look at Lin Fan, her eyes becoming ambiguous again. "Brother Xiaofan, look at how considerate I am. I helped you block a fly." Lin Fan didn't know whether to laugh or cry. This woman really knows how to take advantage of others. However, he didn't have a good impression of Zhang Feng, and Fang Yunjiao's fuss saved him from a lot of trouble. "Thank you, Sister Yunjia," Lin Fan said politely. Zhang Feng's gaze turned to Lin Fan again, and this time, he did not conceal the coldness and resentment in his eyes. I was humiliated by this guy on the ring road yesterday, and today I saw him here again chatting and laughing with Jiang Yue and Fang Yinjia. The reason he came here today, besides wanting to show his presence in front of Jiang Yue and find out about Su Yuro, he also had another purpose, which was to find an opportunity to contact Jiang Yue and see if he could get some information about Tianyue Group from her. Unexpectedly, Su Yuro didn't see him, but instead met the guy who made him lose face yesterday. He was also ridiculed in public by the evil woman Fang Yinjia. What bad luck! Aunt Chang, Miss Fang, I have a few friends over there, so I'll excuse myself for now. Zhang Feng felt that staying any longer would only bring humiliation upon himself, so he found an excuse and tried to slip away. Goodbye, Mr. Zhang. I won't see you off. Fang Yinjia waved her hand and smiled meaningfully. Zhang Feng paused, then walked away quickly without looking back. Looking at Zhang Feng's embarrassed back as he left, Fang Yunjiao's smile became even brighter. She turned to Jiang Yue and asked for credit. Sister Jiang, how is my best friend? Isn't she nice enough? Helped you get rid of a pesky fly. Jiang Yue's expression eased a little, but she didn't completely relax. You just like to stir up trouble. She shook her head helplessly. Although she disliked Zhang Feng, Fang Yunjiao's way of handling the situation was a bit too ostentatious. How can this be called causing trouble? Fang Yunjiao gathered her long hair nonchalantly. I am helping those in need when I see injustice. She leaned close to Jiang Yue's ear, lowered her voice, and smiled ambiguously. Besides, I think Zhang Feng still has evil intentions towards your precious daughter. And his father is not a good guy either. Sister Jiang, you have to be careful and don't let the father and son scheme against you. Jiang Yue's eyes narrowed slightly when she heard this. Although Fang Yunjiao's words were harsh, they were also true. The Zhang family father and son did have inappropriate thoughts about the mother and daughter. I understand, thank you for the reminder. Jiang Yue said lightly. Fang Yin giggled and turned her gaze to Lin Fan again. Brother Xiaofan, was my performance just now cool? She straightened her already proud chest, her eyes showing a hint of pride and teasing. Lin Fan looked at her charming appearance and secretly admired her in his heart. It was impossible for an ordinary man to control such a female enchantress. Sister Yun Jiao is very charming. This was the only answer Lin Fan could give. He. Fang Yunjiao couldn't stop laughing at Lin Fan's compliment. Little brother Xiaofan is still good at talking. Her eyes moved around and she looked at Lin Fan again, with an undisguised aggression in her gaze. Brother Xiaofan, you haven't answered my question yet. I helped you solve the problem. How are you going to thank me? She leaned forward slightly, and a gust of intoxicating fragrance blew towards Lin Fan. Are you planning to pledge your love to me, or accompany me for a few drinks? Lin Fan felt his head starting to get bigger again. This woman never forgets to tease him all the time. Then I will risk my life to accompany you, and have a few drinks with Sister Fang. Lin Fan gave Jiang Yue a reassuring look and clinked glasses with Fang Yinjia. Chapter 33 Fun Place, Hotel? Xiaofan, be careful and don't get drunk. Jiang Yue looked at the two of them and shook her head helplessly. She knew Fang Yunjiao's alcohol tolerance and her playful nature, but Lin Fan was young after all, and she didn't want him to be led astray by Fang Yunjiao or have any problems from drinking. Lin Fan gave Jiang Yue a reassuring look. Aunt Jiang, don't worry, I can drink quite well. After the system's subtle improvement, his drinking capacity is no longer that of a Wu Xia Meng. Dealing with Fang Yunjiao shouldn't be a problem. Jiang Yue was relieved to see that Lin Fan looked clear-headed and didn't seem to be trying to be brave. Yunjiao, don't go too far. She reminded Fang Yunjiao again. I'm going to go over there first. I have some business friends who I want to greet and expand my business with. After all, we are here to attend a cocktail party, so we can't completely put aside our business. In particular, Tianyue Group has also faced some challenges recently and it needs more partners and orders. I know, Sister Jiang, go and do your thing. Fang Yunjiao waved her hand, but her eyes never left Lin Fan. I will take good care of little brother Xiaofan. She deliberately emphasized the words take good care of to make them sound ambiguous. Jiang Yue glared at her, then turned and walked to the other side of the party to greet other guests. In the huge banquet hall, there were elegantly dressed people and clinking glasses. Soothing music was playing and people gathered in groups of 3 or 4, talking in low voices. But all this seemed to have become a background between Lin Fan and Fang Yunjiao. Once Jiang Yue left, Fang Yunjiao had even less scruples. She picked up the red wine glass in front of her and gave Lin Fan a seductive smile. Come on, brother Xiaofan, I'll toast you first. Thank you for being so considerate in drinking with a witch like me, and for helping me drive away the annoying flies. She was referring to what happened to Zhang Feng just now. Lin Fan picked up the wine glass and clinked it with hers gently. Sister Yunjiao, you are too polite. It is my honor to drink with a beautiful lady. After the crisp sound of glasses clinking, Fang Yunjiao tilted back her snow-white neck and drank the red wine in the glass in one gulp. Her movements were bold yet elegant. After drinking, she gently licked her red lips that were stained with wine with the tip of her tongue, and looked at Lin Fan with a hint of provocation in her eyes. Brother Xiaofan, it's your turn now. You can't keep goldfish. Lin Fan smiled calmly and drank the wine in the glass. The spicy wine slid down his throat, bringing with it a hint of fruity fragrance, but it failed to cause any ripples on his face. Sister Yunjiao has a good alcohol tolerance. He put down his wine glass and praised her. Haha, that's natural. Fang Yunjiao puffed out her chest proudly and quickly filled their glasses with wine. Brother Xiaofan, I find that you are becoming more and more interesting. As she spoke, she looked Lin Fan up and down with her enchanting eyes. Unlike some men, who pounce on me like hungry wolves seeing meat. He's not like some other men who pretend to be noble but are actually very dirty inside. You are quite interesting. You are neither humble nor arrogant, and your eyes are clean. These words sounded like a compliment, but Lin Fan always felt that this woman had something else in mind. Sister Yunjiao, you are too kind. Whether it's an exaggeration or not, I know it by heart, sister. Fang Yunjiao raised her glass again. Come on, let's have another drink for our interesting brother Xiaofan. Lin Fan had no choice but to accompany him again. One cup after another, Fang Yunjiao seemed determined to get Lin Fan drunk. She drank very quickly and asked Lin Fan to toast with her every time. It looked as if they were not tasting wine, but rather having a drinking competition. After a few drinks, 2 alluring blushes appeared on Fang Yunjiao's already fair face, and her eyes began to become a little blurry. The tone of her voice became higher, with a hint of drunkenness in it. Brother Xiaofan, tell me honestly, do you have any thoughts about me? She leaned forward slightly, and a breath mixed with the scent of alcohol and perfume gently brushed Lin Fan's cheek. Lin Fan leaned back slightly to avoid her overly intimate attitude. He looked at the woman in front of him who was already a little bleary-eyed and said with a smile, Sister Yunjiao, are you usually so presumptuous? He asked directly, with a hint of sarcasm. Presumptuous? When Fang Yunjiao heard these 2 words, she was stunned at first, then she giggled and her body shook. She stretched out her slender fingers and gently tapped Lin Fan's chest. Brother Xiaofan, you've really hit the nail on the head. She glanced at the other men in the banquet hall with a seductive look and a hint of contempt. The look in his eyes was as if he was looking at a group of low-class people. Ha, those stinky men? She curled her lips in disdain. Are they worthy of allowing me, their elder sister, to be so unbridled? She withdrew her gaze and refocused on Lin Fan's face, her eyes becoming focused and intense. As a sister, I only treat you, Xiaofan, like this. She moved closer and lowered her voice, with a hint of bewitchment. Don't even think about others. There aren't many people I like. Hearing this, Lin Fan couldn't help but become secretly alert. This woman is of too high a level, and one might fall into her trap if one is not careful. His face remained expressionless, he just smiled. I almost believe what Sister Yunjiao said. He picked up the glass and pretended to drink again. Hey, don't drink it so quickly. Fang Yunjiao held his hand, with a look of both anger and seriousness in her eyes. Brother Xiaofan, I am serious. She smiled sweetly, and the blush on her cheeks deepened, like a ripe peach, making people want to take a bite. Aren't my eyes sincere enough? She blinked her big watery eyes, her long eyelashes fluttering, with a hint of drunkenness, adding a bit of charm. To be honest, Brother Xiaofan, you are very much my type. Lin Fan looked at her and thought to himself, is this woman really drunk, or is she just pretending to be crazy? However, he is confident in his drinking ability. The 2 of them toasted each other, and the bottle of red wine on the table was decreasing at a speed visible to the naked eye. Before they knew it, a bottle of high-quality red wine was almost finished by the 2 of them. Most of it naturally went into Fang Yunjiao's stomach, because she was always urging Lin Fan to toast, and she also drank quickly and vigorously. At this moment, Fang Yunjiao's eyes were a little dazed. She supported her forehead with her delicate hands and shook her head gently, trying to clear her mind. Belch. She burped a little and her cheeks were red, which was very cute. Brother Xiaofan, you can drink, too much, right? Her tongue was a little tied when she spoke. I felt dizzy and everything I saw started to appear double. But Lin Fan opposite him, except for the slightly flushed cheeks, his eyes were still clear and bright, and his sitting posture was still upright. How could he look drunk at all? It's like nothing happened. This is unscientific. Fang Yunjiao boasts that she has a good alcohol tolerance and is famous in the circle for being able to drink 1,000 cups without getting drunk. Today, in order to get Lin Fan drunk, or to test Lin Fan's bottom line, she showed her real skills. I didn't expect that even when I was about to collapse from drinking, this guy was still as steady as a rock. She looked at Lin Fan's handsome face with a faint smile, and a feeling of frustration surged in her heart. Is this guy a monster? Or has he been pretending to be a pig and eating the tiger? Lin Fan felt a little amused when he saw her cute and naive drunken state. This woman is really persistent. Sister Yunjiao, I think you've had a bit too much. How about we stop here today? He picked up the bottle and found that there was only a little bit of wine left in it. Fang Yunjiao blinked hard, trying to focus. She looked at Lin Fan, then at the half-empty wine bottle, and finally waved her hand in frustration. No. I don't want to drink anymore. If you drink again, I will crawl under the table. She spoke with a strong nasal tone, as if she was acting coquettishly. She shook her head violently, as if trying to get rid of the drunkenness. Brother Xiaofan, you are awesome. Fang Yunjiao let out a long sigh, her face showing a bit of annoyance, a bit of surprise, and a bit of resignation. Sister, I admit defeat. This wine won't get you drunk today. She had completely given up the idea of getting Lin Fan drunk. This boy is nothing but a wine barrel. If I drink any more, I will definitely be the first to fall down. That would be very embarrassing. Don't drink anymore. I'll take you to a fun place later. Let me show you how exciting it is. Fang Yunjiao spoke in an ambiguous tone and winked at Lin Fan. A fun place, wouldn't it be a hotel? Lin Fan laughed and teased back immediately. Chapter 34 Someone bullies Aunt Joan. Puff. Xiaofan, are you so eager to eat me, your sister? Can you hold on for 30 minutes? Otherwise, I won't agree. Fang Yunjiao said as she drew circles on Lin Fan's chest with her fingers, which immediately gave Lin Fan goosebumps. 30 minutes is no small matter, please don't look down on me, sister. Lin Fan smiled. Okay, let's stop talking about this. What is so fun about the hotel? The place I'm taking you to is more exciting and fun. Fang Yunjiao's voice became hoarse, which made Lin Fan even more excited. Jiang Yue, you don't want to drink this glass of wine, right? Don't be so shameless. Since you don't want to drink, forget about taking orders from Shangyun Real Estate. We won't give you any orders in the future. At this moment, an angry shout was heard. Lin Fan immediately turned his head and saw that someone was bullying Aunt Jiang. What's going on? Lin Fan frowned, and the romantic thoughts in his mind were instantly dispelled by the angry shout. Fang Yunjiao was also stunned for a moment, obviously not expecting such an emergency. Just when she was about to ask what happened, she saw Lin Fan suddenly stood up. Aunt Jiang? Fang Yunjiao was a little confused, but seeing Lin Fan's face suddenly darken, she knew that things were not simple. Lin Fan didn't have the time to explain to Fang Yunjiao. He pushed aside the wineglass in front of him and walked quickly towards the source of the sound. It was a slightly remote corner booth, and the light was dimmer than other places. Before he got close, Lin Fan saw several people gathered there, and could faintly hear a woman's excuses and a man's rough scolding. Boss Pan, I really can't drink anymore today, please have mercy. It was Jiang Yue's voice, with a hint of pleading and suppressed grievance. Lin Fan's rage grew even stronger, and he rushed forward in 2 steps at a time. He pushed aside the people watching outside and saw the scene inside at a glance. I saw a sleazy man with a Mediterranean hairstyle, a shiny head, a beer belly, a tall and thin body but a greasy look, standing in front of a woman in a domineering manner. The man was about 50 years old, wearing a designer suit, but it couldn't hide the smell of alcohol and his vulgar and materialistic aura. In his hand he held a glass of dark foreign liquor that was almost overflowing, and he was glaring fiercely at Jiang Yue in front of him. Lin Fan had some impression of this person. He seemed to be the president of Shangyun Real Estate, Panda Hai, also known as Mr. Pan. A guy who has a bad reputation in the circle, and is said to especially like to embarrass women at the dinner table. And Zhang Yue was being forced into the corner of the booth by him at this moment. There was an abnormal flush on her pretty cheeks, obviously she had drunk a lot of wine before. There were beads of sweat on his forehead, a few strands of hair were sticking to his cheeks, and his eyes were a little blurry. She held her forehead with one hand and waved the other hand weakly, trying to refuse. "Mr. Pan, please be kind. I've really reached my limit." Zhang Yue's voice trembled a little, and she was obviously a little scared. She was wearing a well-fitting professional suit today, which showed off her mature and beautiful curves, but at the moment she looked a little disheveled because of being drunk and embarrassed. The people around were pointing and whispering at Zhang Yue and Mr. Pan. Some people looked like they were enjoying a good show, some showed a hint of sympathy, but no one dared to step forward to stop it. After all, Shangyun Real Estate is a well-known enterprise in Jiangzhou, and Pan Dahai is someone who is not someone you will easily mess with. Humph. Zhang Yue, don't try that on me. Mr. Pan had a stern face and slammed his wine glass down on the table, causing the wine to splash out. Is this your attitude when you ask for help in business? I'm giving you a drink because I'm giving you face. Don't be shameless. His voice was hoarse, carrying an unmistakable sense of oppression. I'm telling you, if you don't drink this glass of wine today, your company, Zhang Yue, won't be able to get any of our Shangyun Real Estate's projects in the future. A naked threat. Zhang Yue trembled slightly at his roar, and her face turned even paler. She bit her lower lip tightly, and her eyes were a little red. That was a large glass of pure foreign liquor. You could tell from its color that it was strong. After drinking such a full cup, let alone a woman like her, even an alcoholic would probably feel dizzy and unable to stand on the spot. This Pan Dahai obviously has bad intentions and wants to get Zhang Yue drunk. His cloudy eyes flickered with undisguised desire as he greedily scanned Zhang Yue's exquisite body. What a dirty idea he is planning. It's obvious to everyone. Zhang Yue clenched her teeth, her voice full of helplessness. She really couldn't drink anymore. Her stomach was churning, her head was dizzy, and she started to see double. But this order is very important to the company. Just when Zhang Yue was in a dilemma and almost crying. I'll drink this glass of wine for Aunt Zhang. A clear and firm voice suddenly interrupted. Lin Fan pushed through the crowd, strode up to Zhang Yue, and protected her behind him. His tall figure, like a mountain, instantly shielded Zhang Yue from Pan Dahai's oppressive gaze. Zhang Yue looked up suddenly and saw Lin Fan standing in front of her. A hint of surprise and gratitude flashed in her eyes. Xiao Fan? Why are you? Pan Dahai was waiting for Zhang Yue to give in, but he was interrupted unexpectedly and immediately looked displeased. He narrowed his eyes and looked up and down at Lin Fan, who suddenly appeared. Who the hell are you? Do you have the right to speak here? Get out of here. Pan Dahai spoke in an arrogant tone, not taking Lin Fan seriously at all. Lin Fan's eyes turned cold as he stared at Pan Dahai's greasy face. It doesn't matter who I am. He picked up the full glass of foreign wine on the table, and the glass seemed particularly heavy between his slender fingers. The important thing is that Aunt Zhang can't drink anymore. I'll serve this glass of wine for you. As he said this, he was about to raise his head and drink it all. Wait. Pan Dahai immediately spoke out to stop them, his face so gloomy that water could drip out of it. Kid, who do you think you are? I'm discussing business with Mr. Jiang, what does it have to do with you? He stretched out his fat fingers and almost poked Lin Fan's nose. I let her drink because I respect her. What's the point of asking her to find someone to drink for her? Are you looking down on me, Pan? Pan Dahai's voice suddenly rose in anger. Zhang Yue, let me ask you again, are you going to drink this wine or not? If you let this guy drink it for you, then our cooperation will be completely off the table. You won't be able to get involved in the real estate industry in Jiangzhou anymore. He was determined to force Zhang Yue to submit. Zhang Yue looked at Lin Fan, then at the furious Pan Dahai, feeling extremely anxious. She knew that Pan Dahai was a vindictive man. If she really offended him today, the company would definitely have a hard time in the future. But let Lin Fan drink it for her. She pulled Lin Fan's sleeve and whispered, Xiao Fan, don't offend him because of me. This wine. Lin Fan turned around and gave Zhang Yue a soothing look. Aunt Zhang, don't worry about it. I'm here. He turned his head and stared at Pan Dahai coldly. Mr. Pan, right? Business is about making money through harmony. What kind of ability is it to force others to do something against their will? Ability? When I was in Jiangzhou, you didn't even know how to wear open crotch pants. Pan Dehai sneered, his face full of disdain. I'm going to make this clear today. Either Jiang Yui drinks this glass of wine and we continue to discuss cooperation. Otherwise, the two of you get out of here right now. He looked like he had Jiang Yui in his grasp. The people around also held their breath and watched this sudden conflict. Fan Yunjiao also squeezed in and stood not far away, looking at the scene with a slightly frowned brow. She saw Lin Fan protecting the woman called Aunt Jiang and a strange look flashed in her eyes. Jiang Yui looked at Pan Dehai's face that refused to give up, and then looked at Lin Fan who was determined to protect her. She took a deep breath, feeling mixed emotions. She couldn't let Lin Fan be implicated because of herself. I can't lose this important list because of myself. Even though my stomach was feeling extremely uncomfortable and my head felt dizzy as if it was about to explode. Prevent loss of contact and add WeChat, TXW Koani. Jiang Yui gritted her teeth, as if she had made some kind of decision. She gently pushed away Lin Fan's protective arm, took a small step forward, and faced Pan Dehai. Boss Pan, Xiao Fan is still young and doesn't know much. Please don't bother with him. Her voice was still a little hoarse, but with more determination. This glass of wine. She reached out her hand and tremblingly took the glass of wine on the table. I drink. Chapter 35 Auntie, I'll take care of everything. Jiang Yui's voice was not loud, but it was like a stone thrown into a calm lake, causing ripples in the noisy box. Her hand, trembling slightly, reached for the glass of foreign wine filled with amber liquid. My fingertips almost touched the cold wall of the cup. Her stomach was still churning and her head was dizzy, but she held on, trying not to show any weakness. For the sake of the company and the employees who ate with her, she accepted the drink. The corners of Pan Dehai's mouth curled up in an undisguised look of pride. That greasy face was filled with a smile of confidence. Skirt owner's unique ID stomach core. That's right, Mr. Jiang. He spoke slowly, his tone carrying a hint of arrogance. He who knows the current situation is a hero. If we had done this earlier, wouldn't there be nothing wrong? He looked at Jiang Yui's pale but still beautiful face, greed flashing in his eyes. Humph, little girl, you still have to surrender to me in the end. After you drink this glass of wine, I'll see how you can still be so noble. There was also a slight commotion among the crowd around. Some people shook their heads secretly, thinking that Pan Dehai had gone too far. Some people were gloating and waiting to see Jiang Yui make a fool of herself. Fan Yunjiao stood on the outskirts of the crowd, her brows furrowed even more tightly. She looked at Jiang Yui's submissive look and felt inexplicably uncomfortable. He glanced at Lin Fan, who was still standing half a step in front of Jiang Yui. What would he do? Just when Jiang Yui's fingers were about to grasp the wine glass. Bang! There was a crisp cracking sound and then a sudden explosion. Lin Fan took action. He was as fast as lightning, and with a swing of his arm, he accurately hit the wineglass that Jiang Yui was about to pick up. A full glass of foreign liquor, along with the broken pieces of glass, splashed everywhere in an instant. The amber wine splashed onto the expensive carpet and also wet Pan Dehai's trouser legs. The air was suddenly filled with a strong smell of alcohol. This sudden move shocked everyone. Jiang Yui was also stunned. She kept her hand outstretched and looked at Lin Fan in disbelief. Xiao Fan, you. The smug smile on Pan Dehai's face froze in an instant, and then turned into rage. The wine splashed on his pants, and the cold touch made him shiver all over. Fuck! You're looking for death. Pan Dehai flew into a rage and pointed at Lin Fan's nose and started swearing. How dare you, you little jerk, knock over my drink. His fat body was shaking with anger and veins popped out on his forehead. Lin Fan didn't even look at him, but just glanced coldly at the mess on the ground. Then he turned his head and his eyes fell on Jiang Yui's pale face. His eyes were firm and warm, with unquestionable strength. Aunt Jiang, we don't want to drink this wine. The voice was calm, but powerful. Let's go back. As he spoke, he reached out his hand, gently grasped Jiang Yui's cold wrist, and motioned for her to leave with him. Jiang Yui was completely confused by Lin Fan's sudden action. She felt the warmth from Lin Fan's palm and felt mixed emotions. There are feelings of being touched, worries, but more of a sense of helplessness. Hey, Xiao Fan, what are you doing? She sighed quietly, her tone full of anxiety. This list. If you lose the order, you can find another one. But if your health breaks down, you'll lose everything. Lin Fan interrupted her, his tone brooking no room for argument. Don't be afraid, I'm here. These 6 simple words were like a warm current that flowed into Jiang Yue's cold heart. She looked at Lin Fan's young but unusually calm profile, and was a little dazed for a moment. Stop! Pan Dahai roared and stood in front of the 2 men. His greasy face was distorted by anger, making it look even uglier. Boy, you're just turning a deaf ear to my words, aren't you? You took my wine and you still want to take people away? It's not that easy. He stared at Lin Fan fiercely, then turned to Jiang Yue with a terribly cold look in his eyes. Jiang Yue, I'll give you one last chance. Now, make this kid kneel down and apologize, and then lick the wine off the ground for me. Then you, drink that glass of wine, no, 3 glasses. Otherwise, none of you will be able to walk out of this door today. He was extremely arrogant and domineering, and didn't take anyone seriously at all. Boss Pan, don't go too far. Jiang Yue was so angry that she was shaking all over. She didn't expect Pan Dahai to be so shameless. Lin Fan pulled Jiang Yue behind him and looked at Pan Dahai coldly. I gave you face, didn't I? His voice was not loud, but it carried a chill that went straight to the bones. You'll have 3 seconds to get out of my sight. Otherwise, you will bear the consequences at your own risk. Ha 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 ha. Pan Dahai laughed exaggeratedly as if he had heard a huge joke. He pointed at Lin Fan and said to the people around him, listen to what this kid said. You little brat who hasn't even fully grown all his hair dares to threaten me, Pan Dahai? You will bear the consequences at your own risk? I want to see what consequences you can make me bear. The flesh on his face was shaking and his eyes were fierce. Boy, I'm telling you, this matter is not over today. He paused and turned his gaze to Jiang Yue with a threatening look. Jiang Yue, you heard it carefully. If you follow this guy today, Zhanghai Real Estate will never get a single order from Shangyun Real Estate again. Not only that, I, Pan Dahai, have issued an order to ban you from the entire Jiangzhou real estate industry. I wonder who dares to cooperate with you. By then, your company will go bankrupt. Pan Dahai's voice was sinister and vicious, and every word was like a knife, stabbing Jiang Yue's heart. Jiang Yue's body trembled violently, and her face turned even paler in an instant. Shangyun Real Estate is one of the giants in Jiangzhou real estate circle, and what Pan Dahai said is by no means alarmist. If she is really banned by Shangyun Real Estate, then her company. She didn't dare to think further. She subconsciously grabbed Lin Fan's sleeve, her eyes filled with despair and helplessness. If you can't get it, you can't get it. Lin Fan's voice sounded calmly, yet it carried a reassuring power. He gently patted the back of Jiang Yue's hand, signaling her to be at ease. Aunt Jiang, don't listen to his nonsense. It's just Shangyun Real Estate. It's not enough to cover the sky with one hand. I am everything. He stared at Jiang Yue with sincere and firm eyes. Believe me. Pan Dahai became even more furious when he saw Lin Fan's calm expression. What a big mouth. He sneered repeatedly, his face full of disdain. You are just a little boy, and you dare to speak so arrogantly here? You are still involved in everything? Who do you think you are? Can you help her solve orders worth tens of millions? Or can you help her gain a foothold in the Jiangzhou real estate circle? It's so funny. He pointed at Lin Fan, his tone extremely mocking. Jiang Yue, you didn't really believe this kid's lies, did you? Is it worth it to sacrifice your own company for such a young man? People around were also talking about it. This kid is too impulsive. Pan Dahai is not someone you can mess with. Yeah, why would you ruin your business just to show off? Boss Jiang is also pitiful, having such a stupid teammate. Jiang Yue listened to the discussions around her and looked at Pan Dahai's smug face, and her heart went cold. She knew that what Pan Dahai said was true. She appreciated Lin Fan's kindness, but the reality was cruel. She couldn't really ruin the company because of herself, and she couldn't let Lin Fan be implicated. Lin Fan ignored Pan Dahai's shouting and the discussions around him. He just took a deep look at Pan Dahai's disgusting face. He remembered this face. This despicable and arrogant man will one day pay a heavy price for what he did today. He may not have enough power to immediately overthrow a local tyrant like Pan Dahai. But he has a system and he has a future. It is never too late for a gentleman to take revenge. What's more, he, Lin Fan, never waits that long. Mr. Pan, right? The corners of Lin Fan's mouth suddenly curled up in a meaningful arc. I hope you remember what I said today. Let's go, Aunt Jiang. He said no more, took Jiang Yui's hand, turned around and walked out of the box. This time, his steps were firm and he would not allow anyone to stop him. Panda Hai looked at the two people's backs as they left, and was furious. It's a rebellion. It's a rebellion. It's really a rebellion. He roared, grabbed a wine bottle on the table and smashed it hard on the ground. Shameless thing. Jiang Yui, Lin Fan, just wait for me. If I don't kill you, I won't be called Pan. The box was in a mess, with only Panda Hai's crazy roar and a group of silent spectators left. Chapter 36 Acting like a hooligan to Su Yuro at home. Fang Yunjiao stood not far away and saw the scene of Lin Fan taking Jiang Yui away. She watched Lin Fan pull Jiang Yui without hesitation, and leave resolutely despite Panda Hai's threat. That back figure is upright and firm. Fang Yunjiao's heart moved slightly, and a strange look flashed in her eyes. This kid. A playful smile appeared on her lips. It's quite interesting, manly enough. Panda Hai's arrogant and domineering behavior just now even made her feel a little troubled. I didn't expect that this young-looking Lin Fan would dare to confront me head-on. Especially the sentence "it's just Shanyun real estate, it's not enough to cover the sky with one hand, it's so domineering." Now, she is even more interested in Lin Fan. Seeing Lin Fan supporting Jiang Yui, whose steps were unsteady and face was pale, and walking quickly towards the elevator, Fang Yunjiao turned around without any hesitation and followed them quickly in her high heels. As she walked, she took out her cell phone and quickly dialed a number. "Shaoli, drive my KN to the hotel entrance, now." The voice is capable and unquestionable. Lin Fan supported Jiang Yui and could clearly feel her body trembling. "Aunt Jiang, it's okay," he whispered soothingly, his voice steady. Jiang Yui leaned on Lin Fan's arm, almost entrusting her entire body weight to him. Her lips trembled and she wanted to say something, but in the end she just shook her head, her eyes a little moist. Just now in the banquet hall, she really thought that she was finished and the company was finished too. It was Lin Fan, standing in front of her like a wall. Although she was still worried about Panda Hai's revenge, at this moment, with Lin Fan by her side, the extreme panic in her heart strangely subsided a lot. The elevator quickly reached the first floor. Lin Fan supported Jiang Yui and walked out of the hotel gate. The cool night breeze blew, and Jiang Yui shivered and became a little more conscious. At this moment, a fiery red Porsche Cayenne, like a ball of fire in the dark night, stopped steadily in front of them. The car door opened and Fang Yunjiao poked her head out from the driver's seat. Her long hair was slightly curled, her lips were red as fire, and she had a somewhat dashing smile. "Lin Fan, Sister Jiang." She raised her chin. "Get in my car, I'll take you there." Lin Fan also glanced at Fang Yunjiao and nodded, "Thank you, Sister Yun." He was not polite. Given Jiang Yui's current condition, she really needs to go home and rest as soon as possible. With Fang Yunjiao's car, it is naturally much more convenient. Lin Fan carefully helped Jiang Yui to the back seat of the car, and then he sat in to take care of her more easily. Fang Yunjiao looked back at Jiang Yui, who had almost collapsed in Lin Fan's arms. Her eyes stayed on Lin Fan's face for a moment and she started the car. "Where does Sister Yui live?" she asked. Lin Fan gave the address. The Porsche Cayenne drove smoothly into the night. Inside the car, the atmosphere was somewhat quiet. Jiang Yui leaned on Lin Fan's shoulder, her breathing gradually becoming even. It seemed that the alcohol was taking effect on her, and coupled with the relaxation after the high level of mental tension, she felt a little drowsy. Lin Fan could smell a faint mixture of alcohol and perfume on her body. He adjusted his position so that she could lean more comfortably. Fang Yunjiao saw all of this through the rearview mirror. The playful smile on her lips deepened. This Lin Fan is considerate to Jiang Yui. I just don't know what the relationship between him and Jiang Yui is. Fang Yunjiao's mind was racing with thoughts, but her face remained expressionless. "Lin Fan, I'm afraid Panda Hai will not let this matter go." Fang Yunjiao spoke casually while driving. "Shanyun Real Estate has considerable influence in Jiangzhou. Mr. Zhang's company may be in trouble in the future." Lin Fan looked calm. "If an enemy comes, we will fight him. If a flood comes, we will block it with earth." "Oh?" Fang Yunjiao raised her eyebrows. "You sound quite arrogant. How are you going to help Mr. Jiang?" Lin Fan said calmly, "Everything will work out when the time comes." He didn't want to reveal too much to Fang Yunjiao. Fang Yunjiao hit a snag, but she wasn't angry. Instead, she felt that Lin Fan was even more unfathomable. This kid either has a real trump card, or he is just a newborn calf who is not afraid of tigers. But judging from his behavior in the banquet hall just now, he doesn't seem like a reckless person. Okay, then I'll wait and see. Fong Yunjiao chuckled. If Mr. Jiang really has any problems that cannot be solved, perhaps you can come to me. Her words were somewhat tentative, but also somewhat sincere. Lin Fan glanced at her and said, "Thank you, Sister Yun, for your kindness." The car soon arrived at the residential area where Jiang Yue lived. It is a high-end residential area with a quiet environment. Lin Fan helped Jiang Yue, who was already half asleep, out of the car. "Mr. Fong, thank you so much for today," Lin Fan said to Fong Yunjiao, who was in the driver's seat. "I'll treat you to a meal some other day when I'm free." Fong Yunjiao waved her hand and smiled brightly. "It's a small matter. I promise to take you to some fun places. Let's make an appointment tomorrow, hee hee." After saying that, she winked at Lin Fan, started the car, and drove away in style. Lin Fan looked at the taillights of the receding car, retracted his gaze, and then supported Jiang Yue as they walked towards the apartment building. I opened the door and the lights in the living room were on. Su Yuro was wearing comfortable home clothes and pacing anxiously in the living room. She turned her head sharply when she heard the door open. "Mom!" Lin Fan. When she saw Lin Fan supporting Jiang Yue, who had a flushed face and reeked of alcohol, her beautiful brows immediately furrowed. She rushed over quickly, her face full of worry and a hint of anger that was barely perceptible. "Mom, why are you so drunk?" Su Yuro took Jiang Yue from Lin Fan and felt her mother's body going limp as soon as she touched her. She looked at Jiang Yue's drunken appearance with heartache. The pungent smell of alcohol lingering around her nose made her even more angry. She suddenly raised her head and looked at Lin Fan, with obvious blame and anger in her eyes. "Lin Fan, I asked you to accompany my mother to the social event so that you can take care of her. How did you let her drink so much? What if something happens?" Su Yuro's voice was a little hurried and dissatisfied, like a mother cat protecting her cubs. Lin Fan looked at her pretty face that was anxious and angry, feeling somewhat helpless. "Yuro, don't be anxious. Things are not what you think." "Not what I thought. What was it like then?" Su Yuro insisted, her tone a little aggressive. "My mom is already drunk and unconscious. And you still say it's okay?" Jiang Yue seemed to be disturbed by her daughter's voice. She opened her eyes dazedly with a dazed look. She saw Su Yuro looking angry, and then looked at Lin Fan beside her. She reached out her hand, gently pulled Su Yuro's sleeve, and murmured in a low voice with a knotted tongue. "Xiao Ro, don't blame him. It has nothing to do with Lin Fan. It's Mom. Mom herself." Before she finished her words, she tilted her head again, became completely drunk, and fell into a deep sleep in Su Yuro's arms. Su Yuro felt even more distressed when she saw this. She glared at Lin Fan, but she still listened to some of her mother's words. "Snort." She said no more, carefully helped Jiang Yue up, and walked towards the bedroom with difficulty. "I'll settle Mom down first." Lin Fan nodded, and felt a little reluctant when he saw Su Yuro's slightly frail back supporting Jiang Yue. "Let me help you," he said, and was about to step forward. "No need." Su Yuro refused stubbornly. She supported Jiang Yue and walked towards the master bedroom step by step, slowly but firmly. Lin Fan stood there, watching the mother and daughter disappear at the bedroom door, and sighed softly. "This is really terrible. What happened tonight?" Pan Dehai's face flashed through his mind and his eyes turned cold. "This feud has been settled." After a long while, Su Yuro came out of the bedroom. She looked a little tired, with beads of sweat on her forehead. Obviously, taking care of the drunk Jiang Yue is not an easy job. She gently closed the bedroom door, walked into the living room, and saw Lin Fan still standing there, looking at him with complicated eyes. "My mother, she fell asleep." Su Yuro's voice became lower and she no longer had the same vigor as before. "Yeah," Lin Fan responded. The living room was quiet for a while. Su Yuro walked to the sofa and sat down, rubbing her sore shoulders. She looked up at Lin Fan and moved her lips, wanting to ask what happened tonight. Why did his mother drink so much and still say it was not his fault? However, she didn't have time to speak. Lin Fan walked over. Su Yuro only felt her eyes darken, and the next second, her whole body was embraced by a warm and strong embrace. Lin Fan simply picked her up and carried her sideways. "Ah!" Su Yuro was caught off guard, screamed, and subconsciously hugged Lin Fan's neck. "Lin Fan! What are you doing? Put me down now. Her cheeks flushed instantly and her heart skipped a beat. This guy, why did he suddenly? Lin Fan looked down at Su Yuro, who was feeling embarrassed and angry in his arms, and a sly smile appeared on the corner of his mouth. What? He held her in his arms and strode towards her room. Of course, do what we should do. His voice was a little hoarse, and his eyes were burning and full of aggression. Su Yuro blushed and her heart beat fast when he looked at her, feeling shy and anxious. What nonsense are you talking about? My mother is still at home. She hit Lin Fan, but the force was weak. Aunt Jiang is sleeping soundly, she can't hear you. Lin Fan lowered his voice, with a hint of temptation. Besides, he paused, leaned close to her ear, and said ambiguously in a voice that only the two of them could hear, can't we just keep quiet? The warm breath sprayed on Su Yuro's sensitive earlobe, making her whole body tremble slightly. You rascal. Su Yuro's face was so red that it seemed like blood was about to drip out, and her heart was beating like a deer. This guy is getting more and more daring. She knew that she would not be able to escape again tonight. And she didn't seem to be that resistant in her heart. Chapter 37 Jiang Yue's anxiety. The sky was getting light, and the morning sun shone through the gaps in the curtains, casting a few dim rays of light. Lin Fan slowly opened his eyes with a satisfied smile on his lips. Su Yuro was sleeping soundly beside him. Her usually cold face now had a lazy and gentle look, completely different from the passionate expression she had last night. He carefully removed the arm that was resting on him, gently handling it as if it were a rare treasure. Thinking back on the madness of last night, it still made his heart burn. But reason told him that now was not a good time for Jiang Yue to discover it. Although he felt that Aunt Jiang might have guessed most of it, it was still a bit awkward to point it out. He got out of bed quietly, tucked in the quilt for Su Yuro, then tiptoed out of her room and closed the door gently, making almost no sound. Returning to his room, he quickly made his bed, as if he had slept there all night. Just as I finished all this, I heard a slight noise in the kitchen. Jiang Yue has already gotten up. Jiang Yue rubbed her swollen temples and walked into the kitchen. The hangover gave her a splitting headache. But what bothered her more than her headache was Pan Dahai's disgusting face and the trouble she might get into. Shangyun Real Estate is a company that can make the ground tremble in Jiangzhou just by stomping its feet. She sighed softly and resigned herself to the task of washing rice and cooking porridge. Her movements were skilled yet a little heavy. Oh, it's all my fault. How could I drink so much? She muttered in a low voice, her brows furrowed, and worry filled the corners of her eyes. What if Pan Dahai is really petty and holds a grudge? Yuro's company. She didn't dare to think further and could only pray in her heart, praying that the other party would not bear grudges or that he didn't take a small character like her seriously at all. Aunt Jiang, good morning. Lin Fan's voice suddenly came from the kitchen door, with the cheerfulness that was unique to the early morning. Jiang Yue was startled by the sudden sound, and the soup spoon in her hand almost fell into the porridge pot with a clang. Ah, Xiaofan, good morning, good morning. She hurriedly calmed herself down and forced an unnatural smile on her face, but the worry in her eyes could not be wiped away. Auntie, you don't look well. Did you not sleep well last night? Lin Fan took a few steps closer, his tone filled with just the right amount of concern. Jiang Yue smiled bitterly and shook her head. It's okay, it's just. I drank a little too much last night, and I still feel a little dizzy. As she spoke, she absent-mindedly stirred the porridge in the pot with a spoon. Where is Yuro? This girl hasn't woken up yet? She asked casually, her eyes unconsciously glancing towards Su Yuro's room. Lin Fan touched his nose, his eyes wandered for a moment, and he said vaguely, well, maybe, she is too tired. Let her sleep a little longer. Jiang Yue glanced at him meaningfully but said nothing. There were only Lin Fan and Jiang Yue at the table. Su Yuro's absence made the atmosphere of breakfast seem subtly quiet and a little depressing. Jiang Yue was obviously worried. She drank the porridge in small sips, and it tasted like chewing wax. Lin Fan looked at her furrowed brows and knew that she was still brooding over Pan Dahai's matter. He put down his chopsticks and spoke gently, Aunt Jiang, don't take what happened last night too seriously. Jiang Yue raised her head upon hearing this, looked at Lin Fan with complicated eyes, and sighed, Xiaofan, Auntie knows that you are trying to comfort me out of kindness. But, Mr. Pan. I've asked around. He's a well-known petty person who will take revenge for any slight. What if he really wants to retaliate against the company and you? She didn't finish her words, but the worry in her eyes was as heavy as substance, making it hard to breathe. Lin Fan felt a warm feeling in his heart. Even at this time, Jiang Yue was still worried about him. He smiled, his tone was somewhat relaxed and confident. Auntie, you can rest assured. People like Panda Hai are like grasshoppers in autumn. They won't be able to jump for many days. Who knows, in a few days, things will turn around on their own. Jiang Yue was slightly startled, looking at Lin Fan's confident eyes, feeling somewhat skeptical. Real? Well, just wait and watch the show. Lin Fan blinked mysteriously and kept the question in suspense. There are some things that he cannot explain too clearly, but it is still necessary to give Jiang Yue some reassurance. Jiang Yue saw that Lin Fan didn't seem to be joking, and although the stone in her heart had not completely fallen, she did feel a lot more relieved. I hope it will be like you said. She sighed softly. Lin Fan looked at her, but his mind was rapidly thinking about another crucial thing. Right now, there is a more pressing matter that he needs to deal with. In his mind, there clearly emerged the stock code of the stock that was about to soar into the sky like a rocket in a few days. A full 7 daily limit increases. That is a huge fortune that is enough to change the fate of many people. If he could seize this opportunity, not only would he be able to completely eradicate Jiang Yue's worries, but he would also be able to lay an extremely solid economic foundation for his future ambitions. Only startup capital. The little money he has on hand now is not enough to make even a ripple in this level of capital game. In order to reap enough profits in that crazy market, he needed a considerable capital. Where can I get this capital? Lin Fan frowned unconsciously and fell into deep thought. He glanced at the calendar hanging on the wall. Time waits for no one. There are only a few days left before the stock starts to rise. We must race against time and find a solution as soon as possible. Jiang Yue finally went out to work, full of worries and looking back every few steps. Seeing that heavy figure, Lin Fan felt a little uncomfortable. Panda Hai. Lin Fan's eyes turned cold. This kind of clown dares to show off in front of Aunt Zheng. It seems it's time to let him know why the flowers are so red. However, the most urgent task is still the startup capital. Without money, even the best plans are futile. He sat on the sofa, his brows furrowed, his fingers tapping his knees unconsciously. Where on earth can I get the money? Loan sharking? The risk is too high, and the interest rate is horrible. Borrow from friends? It's not like my roommates can come up with tens of millions. Lin Fan scratched his head, feeling a little annoyed. Just then, his cell phone suddenly rang. Broke the tranquility of the early morning. Chapter 38 Dare to take a gamble? Lin Fan picked it up and saw a slightly unfamiliar name jumping on the screen. Fang Yunjia. An image of a woman with a hot body, seductive eyes, and the charm of a mature woman immediately emerged in his mind. The woman I just met at the cocktail party yesterday. What does she want from me? Lin Fan pressed the answer button. Hello? He, handsome boy, have you forgotten your sister so quickly? Fang Yunjiao's unique charming laughter came from the other end of the phone, with a bit of laziness and teasing, like a feather gently scratching one's heart. Lin Fan's mouth twitched. This woman is really good at flirting. How could that be? Sister Fang's voice is so distinctive, how could I possibly forget it? Lin Fan laughed. You're smart. Fang Yunjiao snorted softly, and then her tone became more enthusiastic. Little handsome boy, didn't we agree yesterday that today I will take you out to have some fun and relax? Where are you now? I'll come pick you up. Lin Fan's heart moved. Go out and have some fun? He doesn't have the leisure time now. However, on second thought, more friends mean more paths. Fang Yunjia seems to have considerable power. Perhaps. I'm in Jiangpan Garden Community, Building XX. Lin Fan gave the address. Riverside Garden? Yeah, it's a nice place. Fang Yunjiao's voice was filled with laughter. Wait for me, my sister will be here soon. After saying that, he hung up the phone neatly. Lin Fan put down his phone, his eyes flickering. What is Fang Yunjiao up to? However, when the enemy comes, we will fight him. When the water comes, we will block it with earth. He wanted to see what exciting things this charming woman could take him to do. Not long after, a low and powerful engine roar was heard from downstairs. Lin Fan walked to the window and looked down. A fiery red Porsche Cayenne was parked arrogantly downstairs. In the sunlight, the car body reflects a dazzling luster, full of power and wildness. The car door opened, and a pair of slender, white legs stepped out first, with black high heels making crisp sounds as they stepped on the ground. Then, Fang Yunjiao, with her curvy and hot body, walked down from the driver's seat. She wore a tight black dress today, which perfectly outlined her perfect figure. He wore a pair of large sunglasses that covered most of his face. His lips were red as fire, and there was a faint smile at the corners of his mouth. The whole person exudes a mature, charming, and somewhat wild charm. TSK, what a goblin. Lin Fan secretly praised him in his heart. He packed up briefly and went downstairs. Sister Fong, you're making quite a scene. Lin Fan opened the passenger door and got in. A faint scent of perfume wafted into his nose. Fang Yunjia took off her sunglasses, revealing a pair of charming peach blossom eyes, and looked Lin Fan up and down. The handsome boy looks more energetic today. Her eyes were seductive and her voice was somewhat teasing. How about it? Are you ready to experience the real excitement with your sister? Lin Fan fastened his seatbelt and raised his eyebrows. Sister Fong, you are so mysterious, where are you taking me? You're not going to sell me out, are you? Fang Yunjia was amused by him and laughed out loud, her chest heaving. Little rascal, how can your sister bear to sell you out? She rolled her eyes at Lin Fan, full of charm. Don't worry, it's guaranteed to be a good place where you can get rich quickly. When she spoke the last few words, her voice lowered a little, with a hint of mysterious temptation. Get rich quick? Lin Fan's heart trembled and his eyes narrowed slightly. This woman is indeed not simple. The Porsche Cayenne let out a low roar and shot out like an arrow. The car made many turns in the city, gradually leaving the bustling city center and heading towards the remote suburbs. There are fewer and fewer vehicles on the road, and the surrounding buildings have changed from high-rise buildings to low factories and warehouses. Lin Fan looked at the rapidly receding scene outside the window, and became more and more curious. Where exactly is Fang Yunjiao taking him? Sister Fang, this place, why does it feel a bit desolate to me? Lin Fan asked casually. Fang Yunjiao curled her red lips and revealed a meaningful smile. The more desolate the place, the more unknown secrets it hides. She held the steering wheel with one hand and tapped it gently with the other hand, appearing to be at ease. Don't worry, we'll be there soon. After driving for about 10 more minutes, the Porsche Cayenne stopped at the door of a huge factory building that looked a bit shabby. This factory building covers a large area, with mottled exterior walls and a closed iron door covered in rust. There was silence all around, with only a few crows croaking on the bare branches, adding a bit of desolation and weirdness. This is it. Fang Yunjiao turned off the engine, unbuckled her seatbelt, and winked at Lin Fan. Get out of the car, handsome boy, the show is about to begin. Lin Fan pushed open the car door and looked at the factory in front of him with a frown on his face. This place doesn't look like a place where you can get rich quickly. It looks more like a trading den from a gangster movie. Fang Yunjiao walked to the huge iron door and knocked rhythmically a few times. Boom boom, boom boom. A moment later, a small window on the iron door opened with a click. A pair of vigilant eyes appeared from inside, glanced at Fang Yunjiao, and then looked at Lin Fan behind her. Sister Jiao, how come you have time to come and play today? The person inside said in a hoarse voice. Bring a friend over to see the world. Fang Yunjiao said familiarly, taking out a black card from her bag and handing it in. The person inside took the card, looked at it, and nodded. Squeak. The heavy iron door slowly opened inward, revealing a different world inside. It is completely different from the dilapidated and desolate scene outside. The interior of the factory was brightly lit, bustling with noise and filled with smoke. Various noisy sounds mixed together to form a unique din. Open. 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 Big. 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 Leopard. Damn it. It's a leopard. Press this way. All in. I'm following. Fuck. I lost again. Let's do it again. There were shouts coming one after another, the crisp sound of dice colliding, the friction of cards, the clatter of chips colliding. Countless gambling tables were arranged in an orderly manner, and each table was surrounded by gamblers with different expressions. Some are blushing and extremely excited, some are dejected and full of regret, some have fanatical eyes and are betting everything on one throw. Pai Gao, Golden Flower, Soha, Sick Bow. All kinds of gambling projects are available. The air was filled with the strong smell of cigarettes, sweat, and money. This is actually a fairly large underground casino. Lin Fan stood at the door, looking at the vivid, glamorous scene before him, his pupils suddenly contracted. Oh shit. Underground casino? This woman Fong Yunjiao actually brought him to such a place. He was shocked at first. But just a few seconds later, an indescribable ecstasy erupted from the bottom of my heart like a volcano. Underground casino. Isn't this exactly what he needs right now? He just gained the ability of mastery of gambling from the system. I'm worried that I have no place to use my skills. I'm worried that I don't have the startup capital to invest in that stock that's about to skyrocket. This is like giving someone a pillow when they are sleepy or providing timely help. Panda High-S threat? Troubled by startup capital? At this moment, Lin Fan felt that all his problems seemed to have a glimmer of hope for solution. He took a deep breath, suppressed the excitement in his heart, and his eyes flashed with a burning light. Fong Yunjiao watched the wonderful changes in Lin Fan's expression, from the initial shock to the subsequent ecstasy, and the corners of her mouth curled up with a hint of understanding. She knew that no man could resist the temptation of such a place. Especially when this place also means great wealth. How's it going, handsome boy? Fong Yunjiao leaned close to Lin Fan's ear, her breath sweet as orchid, her voice carrying a hint of temptation. Sister, I didn't lie to you, did I? This is a place where you can rise to the top, or fail miserably. Do you dare to play a game? Chapter 39, A stunning beginning. Lin Fan's heart was pounding, but he forced a smile on his face that was uglier than crying. He retreated slightly, looking like a frightened little white rabbit. Sister Jiao, this place is too scary, isn't it? He lowered his voice, with just the right amount of trembling in his tone. There are so many people here. What if I get unlucky and lose all my money? He. Fong Yunjiao looked at him like this, and instead of letting him go, she laughed so hard that her body shook and her chest surged. She suddenly stretched out her arms and hugged Lin Fan tightly. Her movements were domineering yet charming. Hiss. Lin Fan took a breath of cold air. The whole person was almost embedded in that breathtaking softness and warmth. The tip of the nose was instantly filled with the rich fragrance unique to a mature woman, mixed with a faint smell of perfume, which was simply fatal. He could even clearly feel the strong heartbeat coming from the other person's chest. What are you afraid of, little fool? Fong Yunjiao put her red lips close to Lin Fan's ear, and her warm breath made his ear numb. Sister brings you out to play, and I let you pay for it yourself? Her voice was filled with unquestionable dominance and indulgence. Play with confidence. If you lose, it's my sister's fault. She paused, and lowered her voice even lower, with a deadly temptation. If you win, then it's naturally your ability. After saying that, she let go of Lin Fan and snapped her fingers in a charming manner. A sturdy man in a black suit with a stern face immediately walked over quickly and bowed respectfully. Sister Jiao. Go, exchange it for 500,000 chips. Fong Yunjiao said it lightly, as if she was saying go buy a bottle of water. Yes. Without any hesitation, the sturdy man turned around and walked towards the exchange office in the distance. Lin Fan stood there, with a storm in his heart. 500,000? Just a casual remark? Who is this woman? She is so arrogant. Soon, the sturdy man came back carrying a heavy tray. On the tray were 5 neatly stacked stacks of chips of different colors, sparkling with attractive colors under the light. Fong Yunjiao didn't even look at them. She waved her slender hand casually and pushed 2 of the piles directly into Lin Fan's arms. Here, these 200,000 are for you. She raised an eyebrow at Lin Fan, a playful smile on her red lips. Play as you like, just think of it as pocket money your sister gives you. Have fun and don't embarrass your sister. Lin Fan looked down at the heavy chips in his arms. The largest denomination was a purple chip worth 1,000 yuan. 200,000. Pocket money. Lin Fan's breathing became a little rapid. He had never seen so much money in his life. An ordinary person may not be able to save this amount even if he works hard for several years. But in this woman's mouth, it's just pocket money? After the huge impact, there is an even more overwhelming ecstasy. He raised his head, and the look in his eyes when he looked at Fong Yunjiao had completely changed. If before he was just moved by her beauty and figure, now, Lin Fan's eyes were filled with undisguised passion and desire to conquer her. Money, power, and beauty. This woman satisfies almost all men's fantasies. However, Lin Fan quickly calmed down. He took a deep breath and sneered in his heart. 200,000? Fong Yunjiao, you probably think that these 200,000 are a collar to tie me up, a toy to amuse me. But you would never imagine that these 200,000 in my hands will become the leverage to pry open the entire casino. His mastery of gambling skills has turned into countless data and probabilities in his mind. In his eyes, the entire casino seems to have become a sophisticated instrument that can calculate. What? Are you scared? Fan Yunjiao looked at Lin Fan standing there in a daze and teased. Lin Fan came back to his senses, and there was no trace of cowardice on his face. He grinned, revealing 2 rows of white teeth, his eyes full of confidence and an indescribable evil. Thank you for your pocket money, Sister Jiao. Then, I won't be polite. He weighed the chips in his hand, and there was a crisp and pleasant clash of sounds. Just wait and see, Sister Jiao. After saying that, Lin Fan no longer hesitated, turned around and walked towards the busiest gambling table deep in the casino. Fan Yunjiao stood there, looking at Lin Fan's tall and straight back, a hint of surprise flashing in her beautiful eyes. She discovered that just at that moment, the temperament of this little man had completely changed. From a slightly immature college student, he transformed into a powerful tyrant with a strong aura who seemed to be able to control everything. Interesting. Fan Yunjiao opened her red lips slightly, muttering to herself, and the interest in her eyes became more and more intense. She wanted to see what kind of surprises this little man, whom she could hardly understand, could bring her. Lin Fan's goal is very clear. He walked straight to a sick bow table. This table is surrounded by people and is one of the most popular places in the entire casino. Buy it and leave it. Buy it and leave it. The dealer was an experienced middle-aged man with a loud voice and his hands flying across the gambling table with quick and decisive movements. Open. 3, 4, 5. 12 o'clock, big. As the dice cup opened, shouts of ecstasy or annoyance suddenly broke out from the crowd. Fuck. It's wide open again. This is weird. Ha ha ha. I told you to go big. Follow me. Next time I bet on the small one. I must bet on the small one. Lin Fan squeezed into the crowd, his eyes calmly fixed on the dice cup held in the dealer's hand. Just as the dealer picked up the dice cup and prepared to start shaking it, Lin Fan's ears moved slightly. The ability of mastery of gambling is activated. Amid the extremely noisy ambient sound, every subtle collision, tumbling, bouncing, and final landing of the 3 dice in the dice cup was heard clearly in his ears. He even constructed an image of the final scores of the 3 dice in his mind. 1, 2, 3. 6 o'clock, little one. The corners of Lin Fan's mouth curled up in a confident arc. New round, place your bets, shouted the dealer. Gamblers pushed their chips into the big or small areas, and some bet on more exciting points and leopards. Lin Fan took his time and took out 2 purple chips worth 10,000 each from his pocket. Amid the astonished gazes of the crowd, he gently placed the chips in the small area. What the hell? He bet 20,000 right away? Who is this guy? He looks unfamiliar, but he's so rich? Humph, it's probably some ignorant rich second generation, he'll cry soon. The gamblers around were talking about it, looking at Lin Fan with disdain and jealousy. In their opinion, Lin Fan's behavior was pure waste of money. The dealer also glanced at Lin Fan, but still shouted expressionlessly, buy it and leave it. He picked up the dice cup and shook it skillfully. Clatter. The sound in the dice cup is a magical sound that determines fate for others, but to Lin Fan, it is like the most beautiful music. Bang. The dice cup slammed heavily on the table. Open. Everyone's eyes were fixed on the dice cup that was about to be opened. Open. 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 Big. 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 The dealer's hands slowly raised. The 3 dice in the dice cup were clearly presented in front of everyone. 1, 2, 3. 6 o'clock. Small. The entire gambling table fell into dead silence in an instant. All the gamblers who bet on big turned pale in an instant. Immediately afterwards, a deafening uproar broke out. Fuck. It's so small. Damn it. It's only 6 o'clock. How is this possible? And the young man who had been laughed at by everyone just now was now standing there calmly. The dealer doubled the payout by pushing the chips representing 20,000 yuan in front of Lin Fan. In the blink of an eye, 20,000 became 40,000. Lin Fan took back the 40,000 chips with a smile on his face. The whole process was calm and relaxed. It was as if what was won was not money, but just a pile of plastic. Chapter 40 Leave it to me next. The gamblers around looked at Lin Fan with completely changed eyes. From the previous disdain and jealousy, it turned into shock and fanaticism. Holy crap! That's awesome, bro. Amazing. He even guessed this correctly? What do you mean by bluff? This is called technique. I'll follow you in the next one. Yes. I'll follow you. The wind direction at the gambling table changed instantly. Lin Fan, who was previously regarded as a foolish rich second generation, has now become the gambling god in everyone's eyes. The dealer's expression also changed slightly. He looked at Lin Fan deeply, with a hint of solemnity in his eyes. A new round, start betting. His voice was still loud, but the movement of shaking the dice cup was obviously more forceful and complicated than before. Clatter. The sounds in the dice cup became more rapid and chaotic. Ordinary people can't understand anything at all. But in Lin Fan's ears, nothing could escape his ears. Without mastery of gambling skills, even the most complicated techniques are futile. He closed his eyes, and the clear image reappeared in his mind. 4, 5, 6. 15 o'clock, big. I'll continue to bet on small. Yes. Follow the little prince and bet on the little one. The gamblers who had just won money by following the trend pushed their chips to the small area without even thinking about it. They firmly believe that Lin Fan will continue to create miracles. However, Lin Fan just smiled faintly. Under the puzzled gazes of the crowd, he pushed all the 40,000 chips in front of him to the big area. Wow! The crowd exploded again. What's going on? He doesn't want to bet on the small one anymore? Shit! Why did he bet so big? How can we follow him? It's over. I'm going to be screwed this time. The faces of those gamblers who had just followed suit and bet on small instantly turned extremely ugly. Some people wanted to regret, but it was too late. Buy it and leave it. The dealer shouted loudly and slammed the dice cup on the table. Open. Everyone's heart was in their throat. Especially those who bet on small, stared at the dealer's hands with their eyes fixed, praying in their hearts. The dealer's hands slowly raised. 3 dice, lying there quietly. 4, 5, 6. 15 o'clock, big. Boom. The entire gambling table was in an uproar. Big. Really big. Fuck. 40,000 turned into 80,000. This kid must be a god. Damn it. I should have bet big with him if I had known. I'm such an idiot. Those gamblers who bet on the small number were beating their chests and stamping their feet in deep regret. And Lin Fan still looked calm and composed. He watched the dealer push 80,000 chips in front of him and just smiled and nodded. It seemed as if all this was within his expectations. Just then, a smiling voice came from behind him. Brother, you are lucky. Lin Fan turned around and saw Fang Yunjiu looking at him with interest. She had walked behind Lin Fan without knowing when, and took in the entire scene. Sister Jiao. Lin Fan smiled. Fang Yunjiu handed Lin Fan a glass of red wine and said, I'm going to play at the card table over there. It's a game with people I know, so the games are bigger. If you've had enough of playing here, come find me. She pointed to a relatively quiet area deep inside the casino. There were several VIP gaming tables separated by velvet fences, and the atmosphere was obviously different from that outside. Okay. Lin Fan nodded. Fang Yunjiu winked at him, turned around and walked towards the VIP area with graceful steps. Lin Fan did not follow immediately. What he needs to do is to accumulate enough capital first. And then, the entire casino hall became Lin Fan's show. Open. 3 o'clock. Small. It's him again. He wins again. Open. 18 points. Leopard. Odds are 180 to 1. Fuck. He bet on the leopard. 10,000 turned into 1,800,000. Crazy. This kid is absolutely crazy. From sick bow to blackjack, from baccarat to roulette. Lin Fan's figure shuttled between the various gambling tables. The chips in his hand accumulated at a terrifying speed. From the initial 20,000 to 100,000, 500,000, 1 million. In the end, the chips in front of him had piled up into a small mountain, and the total denomination exceeded 5 million. The entire casino was alarmed. Countless gamblers gave up their bets and surrounded Lin Fan in 3 layers, just to catch a glimpse of the young gambling god. Countless pairs of eyes were filled with fanaticism, worship, and awe. The casino manager and security personnel also rushed over, but they just stood in the distance, watching with serious expressions, not daring to come forward to disturb. They knew very well that with a gambling master of this level, they either had to make friends with him or offend him completely. They didn't dare to act rashly before finding out Lin Fan's background. Lin Fan casually threw the hundreds of thousands of chips he won from the last hand into the tray. More than 5 million, that's almost enough. He picked up the champagne brought by the waiter, and under everyone's awe-filled gazes, he pushed through the crowd and walked towards the VIP area where Fang Yunjiu was. The atmosphere in the VIP area is indeed completely different from that outside. There is no noise and bustle of the hall here, only a few scattered gambling tables. The gamblers are well dressed, behave elegantly, and the amounts they bet are far beyond what you can compare to outside. Lin Fan saw Fang Yunjiu at first sight. She was sitting at a stud poker table with 3 other men and 1 woman. But at this moment, Fang Yunjiu's face did not look very good. Her brows were slightly furrowed, and she had few chips left. Sitting opposite her was a woman who was dressed very gorgeously. The woman was wearing heavy makeup and had several diamond rings the size of pigeon eggs on her fingers. She was looking at Fang Yunjiu with a sarcastic look. "Hey, isn't this our famous President Fang? What's wrong? Is your luck bad? Your face is almost as black as the bottom of a pot." The woman's voice was sharp and piercing, full of undisguised mockery. Fang Yunjiu glanced at her coldly, said nothing, and just threw the cards in her hand on the table. She lost. "Oops, I lost again." The gorgeous woman covered her mouth exaggeratedly and laughed so hard that her body shook. "Mr. Fang, your skills are not good enough. How about I lend you some chips?" As she spoke, she deliberately pushed the pile of chips in front of her forward, making a series of sharp clattering sounds. "Lu Fei! Are you fucking done yet?" A young man in a suit next to Fang Yunjiu couldn't help it, he slammed the table and stood up. The gorgeous woman called Lu Fei was not afraid at all, but smiled even more proudly. "What? Young Master Wang is going to stand up for Mr. Fang? What a pity, at the gambling table, it's not about who has the stronger fist." She glanced at Wang Xiao with contempt, then turned her gaze to Fang Yunjiu. "It's just a small loss. To you, Miss Fang, this is nothing. Can't you just go and exchange some chips? I heard that your company's capital chain has been in trouble recently. Could it be that you can't even come up with this little bit of money to gamble?" Every word Lu Fei said was like a needle, piercing Fang Yunjiu's heart. "You!" Fang Yunjiu was so angry that her chest heaved violently and her face turned pale and blue. She stood up suddenly and was about to have an attack. At this moment, a warm hand gently pressed on her shoulder. "Sister Jiao, calm down." A calm and steady voice sounded in her ears. Fang Yunjiu was startled, and when she turned around she saw Lin Fan's smiling eyes. "Why are you here?" Lin Fan did not answer, but gently placed the tray filled with various chips in his hand on the gambling table. Crash! The sound of chips worth millions of dollars piled together made the entire VIP area quiet. Everyone's attention was attracted by the dazzling mountain of chips. The smile on Lu Fei's face froze instantly. Fang Yunjiu looked at the mountain of chips, shock written all over her beautiful eyes. Lin Fan smiled at her. "Leave it to me next." Chapter 41 Killing all around. Clatter. The crisp and dense sound of chips colliding seemed particularly harsh in the quiet VIP area. Lin Fan casually poured chips worth more than 5 million onto the gambling table, forming a dazzling mountain that instantly attracted everyone's attention. The air froze at this moment. The sarcastic smile on Lu Fei's face froze completely, as if an invisible hand was strangling her throat. The men and women around her also widened their eyes and looked at the mountain of chips in disbelief. 5 million. This number is not astronomical for the wealthy and famous people present. What shocked them was that this young man had won 5 million in such a short period of time with a capital of 20,000 in the lobby downstairs. This is no longer just good luck. This guy is possessed by the god of gamblers. A flash of shock flashed across Fang Yunjiu's beautiful eyes, and was immediately replaced by great surprise and pride. She smiled. She laughed so hard that the flowers shook, and she was full of charm. All the frustration and anger just now disappeared the moment Lin Fan appeared. She stretched out her slender arms without hesitation, hooked them around Lin Fan's neck, and pulled him to her seat. "Sit down." She turned around quickly and sat next to Lin Fan, with most of her soft body leaning on him, her plump curves perfectly outlined by the tight dress. She raised her delicate chin and cast a very provocative look at Lu Fei, whose face was ashen. Resource Group Micro. That gesture seemed to be announcing to the whole world. This is my person. Lu Fei's face was extremely ugly, her chest heaving violently, and her nails almost digging into her palms. She stared at Lin Fan intently, and after several seconds, she finally squeezed out a word from between her teeth. Fang Yunjiao, you are really capable. You can't afford to lose, so you find a pretty boy to help you out? Her voice was full of contempt and disdain. A poor boy who came out of nowhere and won a few bucks by sheer luck, is he worthy of this table? In her opinion, Lin Fan was just a good-looking toy that Fang Yun kept. Gambling skills? It was just dumb luck. He. Fang Yunjiao let out a sweet laugh like a silver bell. She stretched out her fingers and gently stroked Lin Fan's solid chest, her eyes seductive. Lu Fei, you can eat whatever you want, but you can't say anything you want. My brother is very capable. The intimate gesture and ambiguous words made Wang Xiao's eyelids twitch and a strong feeling of jealousy surged in his heart. Lu Fei snorted angrily. Awesome? I want to see how awesome he is. I hope you can still laugh when I lose everything and have to pawn my pants. She slammed the table. Deal the cards. The game begins again. The dealer began to shuffle and deal the cards with an expressionless face. It's still all in. Soon, each player had a whole card and an exposed card in front of him. Other people have good and bad cards. Lin Fan's open card is the 3 of spades. The smallest in the venue. On the other hand, Lu Fei, who was opposite him, had a dazzling red K of hearts. The biggest card. Puff. Seeing the scene, Lu Fei couldn't help laughing anymore. Ha ha ha. I thought he was some gambling god. Turns out he's just a loser. The first card was a 3. It made me laugh to death. She looked at Fang Yunjiao and said sarcastically, Boss Fang, is this the expert you found? I think it's the high blood pressure. Fang Yunjiao's expression also changed slightly. Although she didn't know how to gamble, she knew that the size of the first card would affect the momentum to a great extent. She glanced at Lin Fan with some concern. However, there was no trace of tension or panic on Lin Fan's face. He didn't even raise his eyelids, but just looked at his cards calmly with a faint smile on the corner of his mouth. This extreme calmness actually calmed Fang Yunjiao's heart. In the first round, K is the biggest, please place your bet. The dealer's voice sounded. Lu Fei proudly pushed out a stack of chips worth 100,000 and glanced at Lin Fan with contempt. 100,000. It's Lin Fan's turn. Without the slightest hesitation, he casually picked out chips of the same denomination from the mountain of chips. And, in one word, calm and steady. The game continues. The dealer dealt the second face-up card. There was an ace of spades in front of Lu Fei. A pair of A's with a K's board. This is already a pretty big card. Wow! The spectators around let out a low cry of surprise. Lu Fei's smile became more and more proud, she could almost foresee the scene of victory. Lin Fan's second open card is a 5 of clubs. 3 and 5, a pair of scattered cards, garbage among garbage. Ha ha ha. It's over. This is a rotten pair of cards, even gods can't save it. It seems like I was really lucky just now. Now my true colors are exposed. What a waste of those 5 million chips. Whispers were heard all around, and the looks they gave Lin Fan changed from awe to sympathy and gloating. Lu Fei was laughing so hard that her body was shaking. She looked at Lin Fan as if she was looking at a dead person. Kneel down now, boy, and beg for mercy. Maybe I can give you some money for your trip home. She pushed out another stack of chips, this time, it was 200,000. 200,000. Follow me if you have the guts. Everyone's eyes were focused on Lin Fan. In their opinion, there was no need to continue with this hand of cards. The best option is to fold and cut losses in time. However, Lin Fan seemed not to hear any sound. His slender fingers tapped lightly on the table, making a rhythmic sound. Once, twice. Amid the impatient gazes of the crowd, he slowly raised his eyes and looked at Lu Fei. That's all? His voice was not loud, but it was clearly heard throughout the VIP area. Too petty. As he spoke, he waved his arm. Crash. He pushed away 1/3 of the mountain of chips in front of him. I raise 1 million. The whole place was dead silent. Everyone was completely confused by Lin Fan's actions. Crazy. This man is absolutely crazy. Holding a hand of 3 or 5, you challenge someone with A or K, and you dare to raise 1 million? This is not gambling, this is giving away money. Even Fang Yunjiao, who had always been full of confidence in him, couldn't help but grab his arm at this moment, her beautiful eyes full of nervousness. Lin Fan. Lu Fei was also stunned, and then burst into even more wild laughter. Ha 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 ha. Good. You have guts. Since you are so eager to die, I will grant your wish. She followed up with 1 million without hesitation. In her opinion, Lin Fan was just bluffing and trying to scare her away. Unfortunately, Lu Fei was not brought up to be scared. Follow me. I want to see what you can do to defeat me. A trace of cold sweat also seeped out of the dealer's forehead. He took a deep breath and began to deal the third open card. One card determines the ownership of more than 1 million. Everyone held their breath. A diamond fell in front of Lu Fei. Diamond King. 2 pair. Ace and King. It's a sure win. An expression of ecstasy appeared on Lu Fei's face. On the other side, a card slowly fell in front of Lin Fan. A 4 of hearts. 3, 4, 5. The prototype of Shunzi? But, what's the use of this? Lu Fei already has 2 pairs. Ha ha, kid, did you see that? The heavens are on my side. What can you use to fight me? Lu Fei stood up proudly and looked down at Lin Fan. However, Lin Fan still sat there, as steady as a rock. He looked at his cards, and the smile on his face deepened. His whole card is a 2 of spades. The dealer continues to deal the last card. Everyone's heart was in their throat. A card fell in front of Lu Fei. An insignificant brand. The cards are fixed at 2 pairs. Lu Fei looked at Lin Fan with confidence, waiting for his final despair. The last card was dealt to Lin Fan. The moment the card is turned over, the whole world is quiet. That's the Ace of Spades. The whole cards are 2 of spades, the exposed cards are 3 of spades, 4 of hearts, 5 of clubs, and Ace of Spades. A 2, 3, 4, 5. Straight. The whole audience was in an uproar. The smile on Lu Fei's face froze instantly, replaced by endless astonishment and dullness. No. Impossible. That's impossible. She screamed, totally unable to accept this reality. Lin Fan slowly turned over his whole cards, then gently pushed all the cards to the center of the gambling table. He looked at Lu Fei, whose face was as pale as death, and spoke lightly. Excuse me. I won. Chapter 42 Alarming the casino owner. These 2 words, like thunder from the sky, exploded in Lu Fei's ears. Win. He won? How could he win? No. This is impossible. Lu Fei screamed hysterically, her eyes red as she stared at the 5 cards in front of Lin Fan. A 2. 3, 4. 5. The smallest straight. But a straight is a straight. It firmly suppressed her 2 pairs. You're cheating. You must be cheating. Lu Fei looked crazy, pointing at Lin Fan's nose and cursing, Dealer. The dealer is in cahoots with you. You 2 teamed up to cheat me out of my money. The onlookers around her looked at her with contempt. If you can't afford to lose, don't play. These cards were dealt to everyone, how could you cheat? That's right. You're not good at playing cards, you're not lucky, and you blame others. Why didn't you say that the other person was cheating when you won just now? The dealer's face also became extremely ugly. He had worked in this casino for many years, and this was the first time he was humiliated in public like this. Ma'am, please watch your words. The entire process of dealing cards is under surveillance and is absolutely fair and just. Lin Fan was too lazy to even argue with her. He just slowly gathered the mountain of chips in front of him towards himself. That crisp sound, every impact, was like a heavy hammer hitting Lu Fei's heart. She looked at the mountain of chips, which was all the belongings she brought tonight. Just gone like that? I don't accept it. Lu Fei gritted her teeth, took out another bank card from her bag, and slammed it on the table. Give me another 5 million in chips. I don't believe your luck can always be this good. She's completely obsessed. The most terrifying thing for gamblers is not losing, but the unwillingness to accept losing. Fan Yunjiao watched from the side and shook her head. This woman has gone crazy. Lu Fei, forget it. You've already lost so much. If you keep playing, you'll only get deeper and deeper into trouble. Fan Yunjiao advised kindly. However, to Lu Fei, this advice sounded like the harshest sarcasm. Shut up. Fan Yunjiao. Who do you think you are? How dare you teach me a lesson? Lu Fei roared, isn't it just that you found a gigolo and won some money by sheer luck? What's so great about that? Lin Fan's eyes turned cold instantly. He could tolerate Lu Fei scolding him, but he could not tolerate her insulting Fan Yunjiao. Okay. Lin Fan's lips curled up in an icy arc. Since you still want to play, I will play with you to the end. The scene that followed was almost a one-sided massacre. In the first game, Lu Fei got 3 JS. She thought it was a sure win and pushed all the chips in front of her out without hesitation. As a result, Lin Fan's whole cards were 2 QS, and another Q was dealt on the community cards. 3 Q. Boom. Lu Fei's head was buzzing and his face turned even paler. She doesn't believe in evil. In the second game, she was more cautious and took every step carefully. However, no matter how she struggled, the final result was only one loss. Lin Fan was like an insurmountable mountain. No matter what method she used, she could not shake him in the slightest. Crash. When the last chip was taken away by Lin Fan, there was nothing in front of Lu Fei. All the money she brought with her, including the 5 million she exchanged later, was lost. The whole place was in dead silence. Everyone looked at Lin Fan as if he were a monster. This is no longer the god of gamblers, this is the demon of gambling. Lu Fei sat in the chair blankly, his eyes dull and muttering to himself. It's gone, it's all gone. It was as if all her energy was drained away from her in an instant, and she collapsed completely. If you can't afford to lose, don't play. Do you regret it now? It's too late. Fan Yunjiao would not sympathize with her and attacked her without any hesitation. This sentence became the last straw that broke the camel's back. Lu Fei suddenly stood up from the chair, her face livid, and she stared at Lin Fan and Fan Yunjiao with a resentful look. Just wait. I won't let you go. She said something harsh and turned to leave. Perhaps she was too angry, she stomped her feet violently. Crack. A crisp sound was heard. The heels of her pair of high heels, which were more than 10 centimeters high, broke with a sound. Ouch. Lu Fei's body suddenly tilted and he lost his balance. He almost fell flat on his face. He looked extremely embarrassed. Puff. Fan Yunjiao couldn't help but laugh, and added insult to injury by saying, Hey, Miss Lu, what happened? Did you lose so much money that your legs became weak and you can't even walk steadily? You. Novel Collection WeChat, TXWKONE. Lu Fei was so angry that he was shaking all over and his face turned purple. She didn't even bother to pick up the broken shoe, and just limped away from the VIP area in a miserable state amid the mocking gazes of everyone. That back view was as miserable as it could be. You deserve it. Fan Yunjiao made a face at her back, then turned around excitedly and hugged Lin Fan's arm. Lin Fan. You are so amazing. You are absolutely my idol. She looked at the huge mountain of chips of various colors piled up in front of Lin Fan, her eyes full of little stars. A rough calculation shows that there are at least nearly 10 million here. In one night, he won nearly 10 million. This is faster than robbing a bank. Fan Yunjiao was so excited that she stood on tiptoe and gave Lin Fan a kiss on the cheek. This is a reward for you. Lin Fan touched his cheek, feeling the remaining warmth and fragrance, and smiled helplessly. However, at this moment, a steady sound of footsteps came from not far away. The originally noisy VIP area suddenly became quiet. The crowd automatically made way for a path, and a middle-aged man wearing a black short-sleeved shirt, with a burly build and a weathered face, slowly walked over. On his arm, there was a tattoo of a dragon that went over his shoulder. His eyes were sharp and he looked intimidating without even getting angry. Brother Hao. Hello, Brother Hao. The spectators around greeted him respectfully. The person who came was the owner of the Royal No. 1 Casino, a man known as Brother Hao in the underworld. The smile on Fan Yunjiao's face froze instantly. She nervously grabbed Lin Fan's sleeve and said in a low voice, Oh no, it's the boss here. He won't let us leave because he saw that we won money, right? In underground casinos, this kind of situation of black eating black is not uncommon. Brother Hao's gaze fell directly on Lin Fan. He looked him up and down with a look of inquiry and scrutiny in his eyes. He ignored everyone else and walked straight to the gambling table. He took a look at the mountain of chips and a kind smile appeared on his face. Don't be nervous, little brother. Brother Hao's voice is deep and magnetic. When I run a casino, the most important thing is trust. There are wins and losses, and that's natural. If you win money and want to leave, you can do so at any time. Fang Yunjiao heaved a sigh of relief after hearing this. But Hao Ji's next words made her heart beat faster again. It's just Brother Hao pulled out the chair that Lu Fei had just sat on, sat down with his arms and legs spread out, and looked at Lin Fan with burning eyes. Look at you, little brother, you are so young, but your gambling skills are so amazing. As a boss, I am a little itchy. I want to play a game with you. I wonder if you would be willing to do me a favor. As soon as these words were spoken, the whole audience was in an uproar. The casino owner has to take action himself. Fang Yunjiao's face turned ugly again. It was obvious that Brother Hao was not convinced and wanted to win the money back. This is trouble. Lin Fan's expression remained calm. He looked at Brother Hao in front of him and spoke calmly. Brother Hao wants to play, so of course I'll play along. Good. Great. Brother Hao laughed and clapped his hands. We don't play those complicated ones either. He pointed a finger at the cards on the table. Let's just bet on the simplest one. Each of us draws a card and compares the size. Ace is the biggest and 2 is the smallest. Do you dare to play? Fang Yunjiao's heart was in her throat. Compare size? This is purely a matter of luck. Lin Fan's previous miraculous skills were completely useless. Okay. Lin Fan still looked calm and composed. A glimmer of approval flashed across Brother Hao's eyes. What about the bet? Lin Fan asked. Brother Hao stretched out 2 fingers and said in a deep voice. Just bet, 2 million. Hiss. There were sounds of people gasping for air all around. 2 million per game. This is the real gamble. Fang Yunjiao looked at Lin Fan nervously, afraid that he would agree in a fit of impulsiveness. However, Lin Fan just smiled and casually pushed out 2 piles of chips in front of him. Good. I'll bet you. Chapter 43 Tense moment. Wow. Lin Fan agreed readily, but the scene went into an uproar. Damn it. Is this kid crazy? Does he really dare to bet with Brother Hao? 2 million per game. Such a big deal? My heart can't take it. Now we're going to have a good show. Brother Hao is here in person. I haven't seen that in years. The news that the casino owner was going to gamble with a young man spread throughout the entire Royal One like wings. Countless gamblers, even those bunny girl dealers, rushed over and surrounded the VIP area in 3 layers. Everyone's eyes were focused on the gambling table, filled with excitement and anticipation. This is no longer a simple gamble. This is the ultimate showdown between the king of casinos and the mysterious upstart. Fang Yunjiao stood beside Lin Fan, feeling the hot atmosphere around her, her heart pounding. Her little face flushed a touching pink because of excessive excitement and nervousness. That's Brother Hao. A legendary figure in Jiangzhou's underground world. Lin Fan actually wanted to confront him head-on. This is simply too exciting. She clenched her fists tightly, her palms full of sweat. She was worried that Lin Fan would lose, but also secretly hoped that he could create a miracle again. Lin Fan felt the nervousness of the girl beside him. He turned his head and gave her a reassuring smile. He reached out and gently patted Fang Yunjiao's small hand that was tightly grasping his sleeve. Don't panic, it's okay. His voice was not loud, but it carried a reassuring power. Fang Yunjiao met his deep and calm eyes, and her pounding heart actually calmed down a lot. However, at the moment when Lin Fan turned his head to comfort Fang Yunjiao, Brother Hao on the opposite side had a gleam of light in his eyes. The time is now. Little brother, watch out. Brother Hao roared, and the muscles in his arm bulged instantly, and the dragon over his shoulder seemed to come alive. He suddenly grabbed the poker cards on the table and threw them into the air with force. Hua la la. 54 playing cards instantly scattered in the air, fluttering like snowflakes, and as if they were given life, forming a gorgeous card array. Immediately afterwards, Brother Howe's hand was as fast as lightning, turning into a shadow, and he accurately pulled out a card from the flying cards. The movements are smooth and done in one go. The spectators around were all stunned and burst into exclamations. Fuck! Is this the god of gamblers from the movie? It was too fast. I couldn't even see how he made the move. Brother Howe is still as skilled as ever. With just this one move, he is enough to dominate Jiang Zhou. Everyone was stunned by Brother Howe's miraculous skills. In their view, accurately drawing the card they want from hundreds of spinning and flying cards is no longer a skill, but a sorcery. However, facing this astonishing scene, there was no trace of surprise on Lin Fan's face. He didn't even lift his eyelids. He just smiled faintly, as if Brother Howe's performance was just a child's trick in his eyes. He moved too. He doesn't have the fancy moves like Brother Howe, nor does he have that extreme speed. Lin Fan just casually stretched out his hand and gently grabbed the card that was about to fall from the air. A piece of playing card fell lightly between his fingers. The clouds are light and the breeze is gentle, which is extremely freehand. Brother Howe looked at Lin Fan's casual movements, a confident sneer appearing on the corner of his mouth. So fancy. In the face of absolute strength, any pretense is futile. He slammed the card he had drawn onto the gambling table, making a crisp pop sound. That voice carried a strong sense of oppression. Brother Howe leaned forward slightly, staring at Lin Fan with his eyes like a hawk, and said in a deep voice, "Little brother, the cards have been selected. It seems that I won." The determination and confidence in his tone infected everyone present. Everyone thought that there was no suspense in this bet. Fang Yunjiao's heart rose to her throat again, and she stared nervously at the card in Lin Fan's hand. Lin Fan shrugged nonchalantly and turned the cards in his hand over on the table. That's not necessarily true. Oh, really? Brother Howe sneered and stopped talking nonsense. Then let's open the cards and make sure you lose. As he said that, he suddenly revealed his trump card. An ace of hearts suddenly appeared in front of everyone. A. It's A. Oh my god. It's the biggest card. We win. Brother Howe will definitely win. The crowd was instantly boiling. When it comes to size, A is king. Brother Howe drew an A, and the bet is over. Fang Yunjiao's face turned pale, her body swayed, and she almost fell. It's over. It's A. Lin Fan lost. 2 million, just gone like that. However, just when everyone thought the situation was settled, Brother Howe's brows wrinkled slightly, almost imperceptibly. Ace of hearts? His target was clearly the ace of spades. Just now, he was 99% sure that he would get the ace of spades, so how could such a deviation occur? Although it was also an A, he didn't get the one he expected, which made him feel a little uncomfortable. However, this does not affect the results. A, it is invincible. Brother Howe soon relaxed his frown. He raised his head, looked at Lin Fan with a victorious attitude, and said with a smile, "Little brother, I'm sorry. Unless you can also get an ace in tie with me." But he changed the subject, his eyes teasing, "There are 3 aces left in this deck. And you only have one chance. Of course, if you can get the only ace of spades, then you win." Brother Howe spread his hands, looking as if he was sure of winning. "Now, it's your turn. As long as you get the ace of spades, you win." As soon as these words were spoken, everyone's attention was once again focused on Lin Fan's hidden card. Although the hope is slim, but what if? What if a miracle really happens? Fang Yunjia was so nervous that her palms were sweating and her breathing almost stopped. Her beautiful eyes were fixed on the card, and she was praying madly in her heart. Ace of spades. It has to be the ace of spades. Lin Fan, can you get the ace of spades that represents the supreme power? Chapter 44 15 million Principle. Chapter 44. Under the watchful eyes of the crowd, Lin Fan met Brother Howe's confident gaze, the corners of his mouth slightly raised, outlining a playful arc. The entire casino was in complete silence. You can hear a pin drop. Everyone held their breath, their hearts in their throats, staring intently at the face-down poker card on Lin Fan's desk. Could this kid really be able to create a miracle? Impossible. Absolutely impossible. Brother Howe has already shown his A, how can we win? Even a god can't win. That's right. If he could get an ace to tie, it would be a great honor for him. And he still wants to get the ace of spades? You're dreaming. I think he is just pretending to be calm. He is just trying to save face and suffer. The discussion started again, but this time, everyone lowered their voices, fearing that they would miss the next moment when the cards were opened. Fan Yunjiao's heart almost jumped out of her chest. She clenched her fists tightly, her nails digging deeply into her flesh, but she didn't feel any pain at all. In her eyes, there was only the card that determined the fate of 2 million, no, 12 million. Lin Fan, please don't let me down. Little brother, stop dawdling. Brother Hao leaned back in his chair, lit a cigar, and blew out a smoke ring leisurely, with the mockery in his eyes becoming more and more intense. Open the cards. Let everyone see how you lose. He couldn't wait to see Lin Fan's face distorted by despair. Hearing this, Lin Fan raised his eyes to look at Brother Hao and spoke lightly. Brother Hao, does what you just said still count? What? Brother Hao was stunned. As long as I get the ace of spades, I win. Lin Fan's voice was not loud, but it was clearly heard by everyone present. Brother Hao burst into laughter, as if he had heard the funniest joke of the year. Certainly. My brother Hao has been in Jiangzhou for so many years, relying on the word trust. As long as you can take out the ace of spades, not to mention 2 million, you can take all the 12 million chips right now. But Brother Hao suddenly changed the subject, his tone full of disdain and ridicule. Do you have that ability? You'll know soon enough if there is one. Lin Fan said no more. His fingers gently rested on the face-down card. Everyone's heart followed his movements and instantly reached the highest point. Time, at this moment, is infinitely slowed down. Lin Fan's fingers slowly exerted force. He slowly lifted a corner of the card that would decide the outcome. A black point first caught everyone's eyes. Black. It's black. Someone in the crowd couldn't help but let out a low cry. Spades or clubs? A glimmer of hope appeared. Fan Yunjiao's breathing suddenly became rapid, and her beautiful eyes widened. The smile on Brother Hao's face froze slightly, but soon returned to normal. So what if it's black? There are also plum blossoms. Even if it is really a spade, it can't be an ace. He was absolutely confident in his previous approach. Lin Fan's fingers continued to move upwards. More and more cards were revealed. A complete spade pattern, representing supreme power, suddenly appeared before everyone's eyes. It really is in spades. Shit. Spades. It's actually spades. Could it be? Could it be that it is really? Impossible. Absolutely impossible. The crowd was completely blown away. Everyone stretched their necks and widened their eyes, trying to see the last number clearly. Fan Yunjiao was shaking with excitement, and she covered her mouth with both hands to prevent herself from screaming. The smile on Brother Hao's face completely froze. He suddenly stood up from his chair, leaned forward, stared at the card, his eyes full of disbelief. How could it be spades? This is impossible. A fine layer of cold sweat oozed out of his forehead. Lin Fan looked at Brother Hao's out-of-control appearance, and the curve of his mouth widened. He stopped keeping the secret. A flick of the finger. Bang! He turned the card over, face up, and displayed it clearly in front of everyone. Ace of spades. That Huja looked down upon the whole audience like a king. At that moment, the whole world was quiet. Time seems to stand still. Everyone seemed to be under a spell, with their necks stretched out, their mouths wide open, their minds blank. Dead silence. Deathly silence. 3 full seconds passed. Boom! The crowd, like a barrel of explosives that had exploded, instantly erupted in thunderous exclamations. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Ace of spades! It's really the ace of spades! Oh my god! What am I seeing? Am I dreaming? He won. He actually won. He used the ace of spades to defeat Brother Hao's ace of hearts. This is no longer a gambling technique. This is a god descending to earth. Too awesome. Who is this young man? He is definitely the new generation of gambling god in Jiangzhou. Everybody is crazy. They witnessed an impossible miracle. An unknown young man, in a way that no one could understand, won the victory in a crushing manner in the field that the gambling king Hauge is best at. This is crazy. It's incredible. The other party in the gambling game, Brother Hao, looked extremely ugly at this moment. Livid. Pale. Shock, anger, confusion, humiliation, all kinds of emotions intertwined on his face, making his usually dignified face become distorted and hideous. He lost. A complete defeat. Lost miserably. The gambling skills that he was so proud of seemed like a joke in front of this young man. The other party's grab was seemingly casual, but in fact, he had already controlled everything in his hands. He even had a feeling that the ace of spades was the opponent's target from the very beginning. I was fooled from the beginning to the end. What a shame. This was the greatest humiliation he had ever experienced since his debut. Ah! A scream that pierced the sky drew everyone's attention. Fang Yunjiao could no longer suppress her inner ecstasy. She threw herself into Lin Fan's arms like a happy little deer and wrapped her arms tightly around his neck. We won. Lin Fan. We won. You are so amazing. You are simply my god. The warm and soft girl was in his arms, and the unique fragrance of the girl instantly penetrated into Lin Fan's nostrils. Fang Yunjia was so excited that she screamed and jumped, her plump breasts pressed against Lin Fan's chest without any hesitation, rising and falling, causing waves of thrilling emotions. She had completely forgotten the difference between men and women, and also forgotten that there were countless pairs of eyes watching her. At this moment, her world was filled with only the joy of victory and the man in front of her who had created a miracle for her. Ha 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 ha. We won. We won 12 million. Fang Yunjiao laughed so hard that her body shook and tears were about to come out. Today is definitely the most exciting and happiest day in her life. Brother Hao looked at the two people hugging each other, the anger in his eyes almost bursting out, and his fists were clenched so hard that they made a clattering sound. However, he couldn't lose his temper in front of so many important guests from Jiangzhou. He can't go back on his word. Otherwise, his reputation as the Jiangzhou gambling king would be completely ruined today. He took a deep breath, forced down the anger and murderous intent in his heart, and forced out a smile that was uglier than crying. Well done. Brother Hao squeezed out these words from between his teeth and gave Lin Fan a thumbs up. It is true that heroes emerge young. I, Hao, am convinced. He turned to a subordinate who was already frightened and shouted. What are you still standing there for? Go! Give this little brother some chips. Yes. Yes. Brother Hao. The subordinate woke up as if from a dream and crawled to prepare the chips. Soon, brand new 12 million chips were neatly pushed in front of Lin Fan. Looking at the mountain of chips in front of him, Lin Fan's heart was also stirred. Got it. 12 million. His face still maintained a calm expression. He gently patted Fang Yunjiao, who was still hanging on him and refused to get off, and whispered in her ear, "Okay, it's time to collect the money." Fang Yunjiao finally reacted, her pretty face flushed, and she quickly got off Lin Fan, but her beautiful eyes were still glued to Lin Fan, full of admiration and fascination. Lin Fan had already started to calculate rapidly in his mind. These 12 million, plus the 3 million he already had, totaled 15 million. 15 million in cash. Lin Fan's heart couldn't help but beat faster. If all this money were invested in the stock market. With the future stock market information in my mind, as long as I operate properly, it is not a dream to multiply this money tenfold and turn it into more than 100 million yuan before the next bull market comes. 100 million. Thinking of this number, even Lin Fan's breathing became a little rapid. Chapter 45 Fanatical Fang Yunjiao. Lin Fan carried a box full of chips and walked out of the magnificent casino door side by side with Fang Yunjiao amid countless gazes filled with envy, jealousy, and awe. The cool breeze of the night blew towards her, dispersing the turbid air in the casino and slightly waking up Fang Yunjiao's head, which was a little hot due to ecstasy. The two got into the fiery red Ferrari. The dull sound of the car door closing seemed to isolate everything from the outside world. In the carriage, the only sounds were the two people's slightly rapid breathing and the rich fragrance emanating from Fang Yunjiao. Buzz. The engine let out a low roar, but Fang Yunjiao didn't drive immediately. She turned her head, and her watery eyes were surprisingly bright under the dim light inside the car. The next second, she couldn't hold back any longer. Ah! With a short scream, Fang Yunjiao threw herself over. The soft body brought a huge impact force, pressing Lin Fan tightly onto the passenger seat. Without waiting for Lin Fan to react, warm and moist lips fell on him like raindrops. Cheek. Forehead. Jaw. In the end, there were even a few bright marks left on his neck. The whole carriage was instantly filled with the sweet scent of lipstick. Lin Fan. You are so handsome. You are simply my god. She was like a kitten that had found its favorite toy, rubbing against him excitedly in his arms, with no intention of stopping. Lin Fan's face was instantly covered with lip marks of varying depths, making him look both embarrassed and funny. He could feel the softness and amazing elasticity of her chest, and every breath brought a strong sense of squeezing. Okay, Sister Yun, calm down. Lin Fan reached out his hand and tried to hold down her shaking shoulders. He. Fang Yunjiao let out a series of bell-like laughs, which not only did not stop, but became even louder. No. I can't calm down today. Her cheeks were flushed with excitement, and her eyes were blurred and full of undisguised obsession. Lin Fan's breathing became a little heavy. He gritted his teeth and his voice became lowered. If you do this again, I won't be polite. There was a hint of warning in these words. Fang Yunjiao paused for a moment. She raised her head and met Lin Fan's eyes that seemed to be burning with flames in the darkness. Instead of being afraid, she smiled even more charmingly. I didn't ask you to be polite. Her breath was as sweet as orchid, and her voice had a barely perceptible tremor. As she spoke, one of her hands slid down restlessly and teased him lightly with a hint of provocation. In an instant, Fang Yunjiao's smile froze on her face. Her beautiful eyes suddenly widened, filled with incredible surprise. This little bastard is quite interesting. Lin Fan looked at her instantly changing expression, and a dangerous arc appeared at the corner of his mouth. He snorted coldly. Then I'll be welcome. Before he finished speaking, he suddenly pressed the seat adjustment button. Buzz. The passenger seat instantly folded back and turned into a makeshift bed. Fang Yunjiao let out a scream and her body leaned backwards due to weightlessness. Lin Fan turned over, and his broad chest, with a strong sense of oppression, enveloped her in the shadow beneath him. In the narrow carriage, the air seemed to freeze for a moment. Fang Yunjiao's cheeks were as red as cooked shrimps, and even her ears were tinged with an alluring pink. Her enthusiasm just now faded away, replaced by a sense of belated shame. She glanced at Lin Fan secretly and quickly, her eyes flickering, not daring to look him in the eye. Lin Fan lazily leaned back on the reclining chair with a smug smile on his face. He looked at her with a teasing gleam in his eyes. What's wrong? You can't stand it? His voice was a little hoarse, and Fang Yunjiao's heart trembled when she heard it. Do you want to continue somewhere else? He teased further. You want to torture me to death? Fang Yunjiao glared at him unhappily, but there was a hint of reproach in her eyes, without any real anger. She sat up, straightened her messy clothes, and tried to regain her composure. Tell me, where are you going? She gripped the steering wheel again, her fingers still trembling from the antics just now. Lin Fan thought about it, and several options flashed through his mind. Let's go back to school. He finally made a decision. Fang Yunjiao was stunned for a moment when she heard this, and then she giggled. You really are a student. She turned her head with a hint of amusement in her eyes. How can you be so bad at such a young age? There was obvious teasing in her tone. Lin Fan just smiled and didn't explain anything. The Ferrari made a low roar, breaking through the silent night sky of Jiangzhou and speeding towards the direction of Jiangzhou University. Soon, the vehicle stopped in front of the gate of Jiangzhou University. Lin Fan got out of the car carrying a heavy box. Fang Yunjiao rolled down the window and waved to him. Go to bed early and see you tomorrow. There was a hint of fatigue in her voice, but her eyes were exceptionally bright. Lin Fan nodded, watched the fiery red sports car disappear into the night, then turned and walked into the familiar campus. Returning to the dormitory building, he went upstairs as if he were familiar with the route. Just opened the dormitory door. Fuck! Lin Fan! A scream was heard as a figure suddenly rushed over. Wang Lei excitedly hugged Lin Fan's shoulders like a large dog, with amazing strength. You kid! Where have you been again? He looked Lin Fan up and down, with a hint of gossip in his eyes. Tell me. When did you attract the new campus beauty again? Wang Lei's tone was exaggerated and his face was full of curiosity. Zhang Shui'er came to see you this afternoon. He suddenly lowered his voice, as if he was telling some shocking secret. Lin Fan's body suddenly stiffened. The smile on his face disappeared instantly. Shui'er? Chapter 46 Get together with the school bell in the dormitory. Wang Lei looked at Lin Fan's suddenly changing expression, the fire of gossip burning in his eyes. What's wrong, brother Fan? There's something wrong with your expression. He moved closer, his nose almost touching Lin Fan's face, and sniffed hard. Damn, why do you smell so good? It's a woman's perfume. Hey man, I was wondering why you didn't come home all night. Turns out you went on a date with the new campus beauty. Wang Lei has a very loud voice, and his shouting can be heard throughout the dormitory. Lin Fan came back to his senses and pushed away his face that was full of "I want to eat melon." Get lost and stop talking nonsense. He put the box in his hand under his desk, but his brows were still furrowed. Jiang Shuer. Of course he remembered this name. Did she tell me what she wanted to see me about? He looked at Wang Hao and asked in a deep voice. Well. Wang Lei scratched the back of his head and laughed. I didn't ask. I was just looking at the beauty. At this moment, the curtain of another bed in the dormitory was pulled open with a rustle. A boy wearing black framed glasses and looking a little weak poked his head out. It was their roommate, Lu Yang. I know. Lu Yang pushed up his glasses, and a wise yet vulgar light flashed under the lenses. Senior Jiang Shuer said she wanted to organize a social gathering in our dormitory. Social? Lin Fan and Wang Lei said in unison, with surprised expressions on their faces. Lu Yong climbed down from the bed with uncontrollable excitement on his face. Yes. It's a social gathering. He lowered his voice and said mysteriously, I have asked around. Jiang Shuer and her roommates are all heavyweights. I can't say that they are all campus beauties, but at least they are all department beauties. Brothers. Our chance to get out of being single has come. Wang Lei became more and more excited as he spoke, and was almost about to raise his arms and shout. He grabbed Lin Fan's arm and shook it hard. Brother Fan. This time it all depends on you. Senior Jiang Shuer specifically mentioned you by name. Don't you understand what she meant? She just likes you. For the happiness of the rest of your brothers' lives and bodies, it's not too much for you to make a sacrifice. Wang Lei's tone was full of pleading and his eyes were full of expectation. Besides, this isn't a sacrifice at all. This is clearly a gift from heaven. I'm so envious. Lin Fan felt a little dizzy from being shaken by him, and looked at this dramatic roommate with a feeling of not knowing whether to laugh or cry. Just at this moment. Bang! The dormitory door was slammed open. A figure, steaming all over, wearing a basketball vest and sweating profusely, rushed in. It was Zhang Hao, who had just returned from the court. He threw the basketball in his hand to the ground, and the basketball bounced twice. What? What's social? Zhang Hao has sharp ears and caught the keywords immediately. Fuck. Was it the school beauty Jiang Shuer who initiated it? Wang Lei immediately seemed to have found his organization, and went over to tell the story with exaggeration. Zhang Hao's eyes lit up instantly and his breathing became rapid. Jiang Shuer's dormitory? I remember she had a roommate. What was her name? Yes. Li Sisi. She's 1.7 meters tall, with long, straight, white legs. She's absolutely my favorite. Zhang Hao waved his fist excitedly, as if he had seen a bright future. Brother Fan. My dear brother. He rushed to Lin Fan in one step, and his attitude changed 180 degrees. You must help me this time. As long as you can add Li Sisi's WeChat, I will take care of your socks from now on. If you tell me to go east, I will never go west. For a moment, the three men in the dormitory all looked at Lin Fan eagerly, their eyes like three hungry baby birds. Lin Fan's mood instantly improved when he looked at the three of them. He walked slowly to his chair, sat down with his legs crossed. He glanced at the three of them, a playful smile appearing on his lips. Since you want me to take action. He deliberately prolonged his voice to whet the appetite of the three people. Shouldn't you guys also express your feelings? The three of them were stunned at first, then they reacted immediately. Wang Lei and Zhang Hao looked at each other and showed extremely servile smiles on their faces. Godfather. The two of them shouted in unison, their voices so sincere and heartfelt that they resounded through the sky. The next second, two people rushed up in one step. Zhang Hao stood behind Lin Fan, and his powerful hands, which had just finished playing basketball, began to pinch Lin Fan's shoulders. Godfather, are you tired? Are you satisfied with this strength? Wang Lei half knelt beside Lin Fan's legs, pounding his legs diligently. Godfather, please sit down. Are you thirsty? Do you want me to buy you a bottle of iced cola? Even Wang Hao, who was watching the show at the site at the beginning, ran over to get a fan and fan Lin Fan. Godfather, is the wind strong enough? If not, I will blow it for you with my mouth. Lin Fan couldn't help laughing at the scene of these three people, but he still had a stern face and looked as if it was a matter of course. Well, the attitude is pretty good. He closed his eyes and enjoyed the treatment like an emperor. I was bound to Jiang Shuer last time. If I can improve my favorability with Jiang Shuer during this get-together, I wonder what kind of rewards I can get. All right. He opened his eyes and waved his hand, signaling the three to stop. Since you are so sincere, I will go to this social gathering. Oh yeah. Godfather is wise. There was a burst of cheers in the dormitory. Zhang Hao and Wang Lei hugged each other excitedly, jumping and dancing, as if they had won a 5 million lottery. Lin Fan looked at them and shook his head helplessly. But, have you asked clearly about the time and place? Wang Lei immediately replied, I have asked clearly. Senior Jiang Shuer said that they will treat us at the Little Time Music Bar outside the south gate of the school tomorrow night. That's great, senior sister, you are so generous. Zhang Hao praised. Lin Fan nodded. Okay, tomorrow night then. He glanced at his roommates who were still excited and added another sentence. Go clean yourselves up, don't embarrass me tomorrow. Don't worry, Godfather. The three of them patted their chests and promised in unison. With Lin Fan's promise, the atmosphere in the dormitory was instantly pushed to its peak. Good brother. That's very nice. Zhang Hao's face turned red with excitement. He put his arms around Wang Lei's neck and shook him hard. Did you hear that? Brother Fan agreed. Miley Cece. My long legs. Here I come. He paced back and forth in the small dormitory like a bull on stimulants, his muscles roaring with hormones. No. I have to get ready. Zhang Hao suddenly stopped, his eyes burning with fighting spirit. I'm going to call Little Time right now. I have to book the best seat. I want a booth by the window with a view of the night view and a great atmosphere. As he spoke, he took out his cell phone and poked his finger rapidly on the screen. Hello? Is this the Little Time Music Bar? Yes. I want to reserve a table. The best one. What? It's already been booked? Pay more. Can I pay more? Zhang Hao's loud voice was filled with the domineering spirit of being determined to win. On the other side, Wang Lei was equally excited. He rubbed his hands, with an extremely servile smile on his face, and approached Lin Fan. Brother Fan, then I will go and reply to senior sister Jiang Shuer now? Just say that you, old man, have given your word and agreed to this gathering. Lin Fan lazily leaned back in his chair, looked at the two funny guys, and nodded without comment. After getting the approval, Wang Lei immediately ran back to his seat like a eunuch who had received an imperial decree and picked up his mobile phone. There was a sacred expression on his face, as if he was about to accomplish a great feat, and his fingers were tapping in the chat box. Done. After sending the message, he slammed his phone on the table proudly. Brothers, wait for the beauties to burst into tears of gratitude. I'll tell them that our brother Fan has agreed to let them wash their necks clean tomorrow night. No, wash them and wait for them to smell good. Ha ha ha, lazy, do you know how to speak? Zhang Hao had just finished a phone call and apparently successfully booked a seat. He walked over in a good mood and punched Wang Lei. Lu Yang also poked his head out from the bed and looked at Wang Lei's phone with anticipation. How is it? What does Senior Jiang Shuer say? Don't be anxious. Let me build up my emotions. Wang Lei crossed his legs complacently, looking like he had everything under control. Buzz. As soon as he finished speaking, his cell phone vibrated. A voice message popped up. Here it comes. Wang Lei was cheered up and quickly clicked the play button. He also turned on the amplifier, ready to let all the brothers in the dormitory feel the joy together. However, what came out of the phone was not Jiang Shuer's excited or shy voice as he expected. It was a female voice with a hint of cuteness and teasing. Student Wang Lei, right? The voice was very sweet, but the meaning behind the words made the smile on Wang Lei's face freeze. We don't know any brother Fan. Then, another clear voice interrupted with an obvious smile. That's right, we want to date Lin Fan, not some brother Fan. Who is Lin Fan in your dormitory? Isn't he just a big guy who was pushed out by you guys to be a shield? The chattering sound was obviously caused by several girls talking together. Their laughter came through the receiver, clear and pleasant to the ear, but it was like needles piercing Wang Lei's heart. Finally, a cold and helpless voice belonging to Jiang Shuer made the final summary. Let Lin Fan reply in person. Otherwise, tomorrow's social will be cancelled. He. After the words fell, only a string of silver bell-like laughter remained on the phone, and then the voice stopped abruptly. The entire dormitory fell into deathly silence in an instant. The atmosphere that was so lively a second ago was suddenly chilled to the core as if a basin of ice water was poured over it from head to toe. The smile on Zhang Hao's face froze. That feeling was even more uncomfortable than missing 3 shots. Lu Yang stopped pushing up his glasses in mid-air, his eyes beneath the lenses filled with helplessness. As for Wang Lei, the person involved, his expression was extremely interesting. Wang Lei opened his mouth, but couldn't utter a word. The cell phone in his hand was as hot as a soldering iron. Brother Fan. His voice was tearful. He turned his head and looked at Lin Fan, who was sitting leisurely on the chair, with almost pleading eyes. Godfather, help me. Zhang Hao also reacted, rushed over, put his hands together, and bowed to Lin Fan. Godfather. They specifically asked you to come in person. This script is wrong. Yeah, Brother Fan, these women are too disrespectful. Lu Yang was also anxious. If this fails, our happiness for the rest of our lives will depend on you. 3 pairs of eyes, 6 gazes, all focused on Lin Fan. That look was full of despair, but also full of the last hope. Lin Fan looked at the 3 of them looking dejected and found it funny, but he remained calm. He stood up slowly and walked in front of Wang Lei. He said nothing, but held out a hand. The action is simple, but the meaning is extremely clear. Give me the phone. Wang Lei felt as if he had been pardoned. With trembling hands, he respectfully handed the hot potato to Lin Fan. Godfather, please. Lin Fan took the phone and glanced at the chat interface on the screen. He didn't even type, he just pressed the voice button. Everyone in the dormitory held their breath, not daring to even breathe, staring at Lin Fan's lips. He put the phone to his lips and spoke in a calm yet somewhat magnetic voice, neither hurried nor slow. It's me. See you tomorrow. Simple, just 4 words. There is no extra explanation and no flattery. But with an unquestionable confidence and determination. After saying that, he released his fingers and sent the voice note. Then, under the extremely nervous gazes of 3 pairs of people, he casually threw the phone back to Wang Lei. Okay. Lin Fan said calmly, turning and walking towards his bed, as if he had just done something insignificant. Go to bed early and don't be late tomorrow. Chapter 47 Entering the stock market. The night faded away and the morning light appeared. The entire dormitory was still immersed in silence, with only 3 snoring sounds of varying degrees of intensity coming one after another. Lin Fan had already sat down at the desk quietly. In front of him, the laptop screen was emitting a faint blue light, displaying a professional stock trading software interface. The account was opened and topped up, and 15 million yuan of funds had already arrived quietly last night. At this moment, this huge sum of money, enough to drive any college student crazy, is lying quietly in the account, waiting for the owner's instructions. Lin Fan's eyes were as calm as water. He slid his fingers lightly across the touchpad and called up a stock code named Xinghai Technology. The information provided by the system is extremely clear. Starting from today, this stock will start its wild ride, closing at the 10% daily limit every day for a week. An absolute monster stock. What he needs to do is to hold on to his position firmly before this high-speed train of wealth starts. Use this 15 million yuan of capital to leverage a future worth hundreds of millions. Time passes by every second. The snoring in the dormitory gradually stopped. Wang Lei was the first one to sit up from the bed. With his messy hair, he glanced at his phone with sleepy eyes. The next second, he suddenly jumped 3 feet high from the bed. Shit! Guys, get up! We're going to be late. His shout was like dropping a bomb in the dormitory. Zhang Hao and Lu Yang jumped up from the bed almost at the same time. What time is it? What time is the social? The entire dormitory instantly switched from a quiet late-night mode to a combat readiness state. However, when the 3 of them were busy getting dressed, they all saw the back of the man who was already sitting leisurely at the desk. Brother Fan, you got up so early? Zhang Hao rubbed his eyes, looking incredulous. Lin Fan didn't look back, his eyes still fixed on the screen, and he just said faintly. This calmness made the 3 restless guys feel inexplicably relieved. The Godfather is as steady as an old dog, so they have nothing to be afraid of. For the next half hour, the dormitory saw a chaotic scene comparable to the backstage of a fashion show. Wang Lei turned the entire wardrobe upside down and threw clothes all over the bed and the floor. How about this one? Doesn't it have a cynical, rich second-generation vibe? He picked up a trendy t-shirt with a huge logo printed on it and tried it on himself. No, that's too deliberate. Zhang Hao smeared hairspray on his head frantically in front of the mirror and criticized mercilessly, for a goddess like Schwer, the most annoying thing is this kind of garishness. What about this one? It's in the style of an artistic youth, deep and full of connotation. Wang Lei changed into another plaid shirt. Come on, Lu Yang pushed up his glasses, speaking sarcastically, if you put on this and look like that, you'll look like a computer repairman. Damn it! Lu Yang, you've changed. You were not like this before. Wang Lei was devastated. Lu Yang ignored him and instead nervously faced the mirror, practicing over and over again what he thought was the coolest smile. The look behind the lenses was filled with anticipation and anxiety for the upcoming social gathering. And Zhang Hao was even more of a heavyweight. Not only did he use hairspray and wax, he even took out a small hairdryer and meticulously styled his hair. Judging from the look on his face, if you didn't know him, you would think he was going to attend Milan Fashion Week. Lin Fan listened to the chaos behind him and couldn't help but smile. Without even turning his head, he asked, "You three, are you going to a social gathering or a beauty pageant?" The sound was not loud, but it was clearly heard by everyone. The three of them paused in unison. Zhang Hao spoke first, his tone full of righteous grievance. "Godfather, we have no choice. Among the three of us, we are not as good looking as you, not as tall as you, and our temperament is far better than yours." He pointed to his newly done hairstyle, then pointed at Wang Lei and Lu Yang. "If we don't tidy up our appearance, we'll just be the green leaves that set off your red flower when we go there today." Yes. Wang Wei said confidently, "We don't want to be the background. We want to be the protagonists today." Lu Yang adjusted his glasses and nodded in agreement. "Strategically, we should despise the enemy, but tactically, we should take the enemy seriously. Details determine success or failure." Lin Fan was amused by their twisted logic. He shook his head and said nothing more. His attention returned to the computer screen. The time in the upper right corner has jumped to 8:59. The entire market held its breath at this moment. Countless funds and countless investors are waiting for the moment when the market opens. The three people in the dormitory were still arguing about which pair of shoes to wear and which pair of pants to match. Tick-tock. The time jumped to 9 o'clock exactly. The time is now. Lin Fan's eyes suddenly became sharp. His fingers left a trail of shadows on the keyboard, so fast that it was dizzying. Enter the code, Xinghai Technology. Purchase price, 24.7. Quantity, all. All in. Not a moment's hesitation, not a moment's delay. When the commission's successful prompt popped up on the screen, the whole process did not even take more than 3 seconds. After doing all this, Lin Fan closed his laptop neatly. 15 million has turned into a torrent and poured into the reservoir called Xinghai Technology. Next, all you have to do is wait quietly for it to transform into a dragon and fly into the sky. He stood up and stretched, his joints making a crackling sound. And his three roommates finally got themselves ready at this moment. Wang Lei chose a set of casual clothes that he thought was low-key and luxurious. Zhang Hao has an indestructible hairstyle and a confident smile on his face. Lu Yang also changed into a clean white shirt, looking a lot more refined. The three of them stood in front of Lin Fan in a straight line, like soldiers waiting to be inspected. "Godfather, how is it?" Wang Lei asked expectantly. "Looks like a human but looks like a dog." Lin Fan gave a 2-word evaluation. Although it wasn't a nice word, the three of them felt inexplicably relieved. "Godfather, what about you?" Zhang Hao looked Lin Fan up and down. Lin Fan was still wearing the simple t-shirt and jeans he had worn this morning. They looked clean and refreshing, yet also extremely ordinary. "That's just me." Lin Fan shrugged indifferently. "Ah? That's it?" Wang Lei was anxious. "Godfather, this is the place where you personally come. If you dress so low-key, won't you steal our limelight?" "That's right," Zhang Hao also followed suit. "If you stand over there and dress more handsomely, will we still have a chance to survive?" In their opinion, Lin Fan had already struck with a dimensionality reduction attack. If he dressed up more carefully, there would be no one else in their eyes. Lin Fan was too lazy to talk nonsense with them, so he took out his phone from his pocket and opened WeChat. He transferred some money directly to Wang Lei. Wang Lei's cell phone dinged. He subconsciously picked it up and took a look. When he saw the transfer amount, he was completely dumbfounded. His eyes were as big as bells and his mouth was open enough to fit an egg. 1, 10, 100, 1,000, 10,000. Wang Lei's fingers were trembling as he kept counting the zeros. 50, 50,000? He screamed. Fuck. 50,000? Zhang Hao and Liu Yang came over instantly, and when they saw the glaring number, their expressions were exactly the same as Wang Lei's, as if they had seen a ghost. 50,000 yuan. This is enough for their living expenses for a year. Godfather, what are you doing? Wang Lei's voice was trembling. Today's event funding. Lin Fan put his phone back into his pocket and said in a calm tone, as if he was saying the weather is nice today. Whatever you want to eat, whatever you want to play, just order whatever you want. Tell me again if it's not enough. The entire dormitory fell into deathly silence again. If Lin Fan's words "see you tomorrow" last night gave them reassurance, then the 50,000 yuan now was like a direct injection of adrenaline for them. Godfather. Wang Lei was the first to react. He almost fell to his knees in front of Lin Fan with a plop. You are my real father. From today on, if you say east, I will never go west. If you ask me to chase a dog, I will never catch a chicken. Zhang Hao was so excited that he was incoherent. Liu Yang pushed up his glasses, his eyes sparkling with admiration, and he said solemnly, Brother Fan, I will take care of the dormitory hygiene from now on. Looking at the appearance of these three funny guys, Lin Fan smiled helplessly. Okay, stop being so mean here. He walked towards the door first. Let's go, don't keep the girls waiting too long. His figure disappeared behind the door. The three people in the dormitory looked at each other and could see the fanaticism in each other's eyes. Follow in my foster father's footsteps. Go! The three of them were instantly revived with full health, and followed with high spirits. Today's gathering is destined to be extraordinary. Chapter 48 Goodbye Jiang Shuer. The four men swaggered out of the dormitory building. It's not just one person swinging, it's a collective swing. Wang Lei, with a huge sum of 50,000 yuan in his pocket, stood up straight, his steps became 3 times lighter, and he walked with the momentum of a successful man inspecting his property. Zhang Hao had a hairstyle that was so tight that even a fly would slip and split if it landed on it. He held his head high, with his chin at a 45-degree angle, which he thought was the most handsome. Even the most honest Liu Yang, with a feeling of pride, adjusted his glasses and tried to imitate Lin Fan's calmness, but the corners of his mouth that couldn't stop rising still betrayed his inner excitement. And Lin Fan, as the source of all this, walked in the middle. T-shirt, jeans, hands in pockets, calm and relaxed. He was the center of the storm, the string holding 3 kites that were about to fly into the sky. Their journey along the campus was like a moving landscape. Hey, isn't that Wang Lei from the computer science department? Why is he walking like a crab? Look at Zhang Hao's hair. Did he use a whole bottle of hairspray? How come he looks so rustic yet confident? The most outrageous one is Liu Yang, the stubborn resident of the library. He actually came out for a social gathering? And he was actually puffing out his chest? Did the sun rise from the west today? The sound of talking and pointing followed them all the way. A familiar boy shouted to them from a distance, Howsy? Did you guys win the lottery? Zhang Hao flaunted his motionless bangs. Almost. Our dormitory is about to take off. Get ready to call me daddy from now on. The boy was stunned on the spot, his face full of disbelief. Lin Fan turned a deaf ear to the noise around him and led the trio straight to the school gate, where they hailed a taxi. Their destination was clear, the place they had agreed on long ago, the Melody Echo Music Restaurant. The restaurant has an elegant environment, with soft warm lighting and melodious music played on the live piano. It is not luxurious, but very stylish. It is a famous dating spot in the university town. Led by the waiter, they were taken into a spacious private room. Wow! As soon as he entered the door, Wang Lei couldn't help but exclaimed like a local dog, this place is good. Isn't it cheap to have a meal here? He had 50,000 yuan of activity funds in his hands, but was worried that he had no place to show his strength. Zhang Hao walked to the French window, stood with his hands behind his back, and looked at the street view outside. The environment is good and suits our status. Liu Yang was much more reserved. He sat down properly, but his eyes were curiously looking at every decoration in the room. This was a world he had rarely set foot in before. Lin Fan casually picked up the menu on the table and flipped through it. The prices were indeed very affordable, with the average consumption per person being around 200 to 300 yuan, which was acceptable to students but also felt a bit high-end. It seems that Su Yuro is not the kind of girl who would specifically choose expensive places to rip people off. This made Lin Fan feel a little better about her. Godfather, what do you want to order? Let's just go with the most expensive one. 1 lobster per person. Wang Lei rubbed his hands and suggested excitedly. Are you a pig? You come to a social gathering, not a buffet. Lin Fan glanced at him. Just order a few signature dishes and some drinks, don't act like a country bumpkin who has never seen the world. Yes, I'll listen to my godfather. Wang Lei immediately put away his nouveau riche face. Just as the few of them were bickering, the phone in Lin Fan's pocket vibrated. He took it out and it was a new message on WeChat. Sender, Jiang Shuer. He clicked on it. The first thing that caught my eye was a photo. In the photo, Jiang Shuer is standing in front of a dressing mirror, wearing a black and white dress that is simple yet stylish. The tight-fitting style perfectly accentuated her proud curves, and her upper body was wrapped completely in fabric, as if it would burst open at any second. Her waist is slender and under her skirt, a pair of snow-white, slender legs stand straight. She wore light makeup and had a playful smile on her face. She looked at herself in the mirror and at the camera. Even through the screen, Lin Fan could feel a compelling and charming aura. Good job. This woman really understands. Lin Fan couldn't help but click his tongue, it was really awesome. Below the photo, there is a line of text. Jiang Shuer, brother Fan, does this outfit look good on me? Is it too exaggerated? Lin Fan smiled. Exaggeration? This is simply a precision-guided nuclear weapon that hits a man's heart directly. He typed a reply quickly. Lin Fan, it looks great, the focus of the whole audience. Lin Fan, come on, we are already here, in box 302. Jiang Shuer, great. We'll be there soon. See you later, brother Fan. Lin Fan put down his phone, a faint smile still on his face. Cough. Zhang Hao coughed heavily and came over with a gossipy look on his face. His godfather, you smile so sweetly, which sister are you chatting with? Wang Lei and Lu Yang's ears instantly perked up and their radars were turned on. Who is it? Is it my sister-in-law Su Yuro? Wang Lei asked anxiously. Look at this smile, it must be love. Zhang Hao added with a wink. Lin Fan leaned back in his chair, unmoved. The girls are almost here, sit up straight, don't embarrass me later. His words were like military orders. The three of them immediately sat up straight, their expressions becoming serious. Got it, Godfather. The three said in unison. The atmosphere in the box, which had been lively just a moment ago, suddenly became tense and expectant, just like soldiers in a trench waiting for a charge. Wang Lei nervously adjusted his collar for the 10th time. Zhang Hao took out a small mirror and checked whether his indestructible hairstyle was a bit messy. Lu Yan used the corner of his clothes to repeatedly wipe the lenses, which were already spotless. Lin Fan found their expressions somewhat amusing. He picked up the lemonade brought by the waiter and took a sip. The slightly sour taste spread on his tongue, refreshing and invigorating. He actually began to look forward to it. What I am looking forward to is not the party itself, but to see how these three roommates, armed with money and confidence, can perform. And see with your own eyes how great Jiang Shuer is. This thought just came to mind. There was a gentle knock on the door of the box. Knock, knock. The actions of the three roommates were frozen in time. Here we come. Everyone moved in unison, turned their heads sharply, stared at the door, their hearts beating wildly in their chests. Even Lin Fan put down his cup and looked towards the door. Chapter 49. The atmosphere is hot. The door was pushed open. A figure walked in slowly. The air in the box froze at that moment. The girl who came in was Jiang Shuer from the photo just now. The real person is 10,000 times better than the photo. The black and white spliced dress fits her exquisite body tightly. The hem is very short, barely covering her key parts. The pair of straight and white long legs underneath are dazzlingly white under the bright lights of the box. She had delicate light makeup on her face and a pair of fox eyes that were alluring and charming. Fuck. Wang Lei's mouth opened into an O shape, his Adam's apple rolled up and down, and he made a sound of swallowing saliva. Zhang Hao's small mirror fell on the table with a click, but he was unaware of it and his eyes were fixed on it. Lu Yang adjusted his glasses, and his eyes behind the lenses were filled with shock. This is not a social gathering at all, this is simply fairies descending to Earth. Zhang Shuer glanced around the box, and when she saw Lin Fan, her charming eyes lit up instantly, full of joy. She completely ignored the other three dumbfounded boys, striding forward and walking straight to Lin Fan's side. "Brother Fan, you're here so early." Her voice was sweet and soft, with a hint of coquettishness. The call of Brother Fan was like a bolt of thunder, striking the top of the heads of Wang Lei, Zhang Hao, and Lu Yang. "Fan, Brother Fan? What's going on? How could a goddess of this level take the initiative to greet her godfather? And call him so intimately?" The three people's minds were blank and their CPUs were almost burned out. However, before they could finish restarting, a second girl came in. The girl was wearing a simple white t-shirt and denim hot pants. She was tall and had neat short hair, looking heroic. Under the hot pants, the length and straightness of her legs are no less than Zhang Shuer's. "Hi, Brother Fan, nice to see you again." The short-haired girl saw Lin Fan and waved generously with a hearty smile on her face. "It's Zhang Tingting." Boom! Another bolt of thunder. Wang Lei's eyes were completely wrong. He looked at Lin Fan with resentment, as if to say, "Godfather, how many beauties have you met outside without telling us? Are we still your favorite children?" Zhang Hao and Lu Yan also looked puzzled. A stunning beauty, a tall hot girl, both of them know Lin Fan. What does this fellowship have to do with them? Isn't this Chun Chun here to be the wingman for her godfather? "Hello." Zhang Tingting greeted Wang Lei and the other two, then naturally sat down next to Zhang Shuer. Then, the last two girls came in timidly. Although the looks of these two girls are not as stunning as Zhang Shuer and Zhang Tingting, they are both pretty and charming. One of them was wearing a long floral dress and had long straight black hair. She looked quiet and gentle, a bit like a beautiful girl from a small family. The other one has a round face, round eyes, and a bun. She looks so cute that people can't help but want to pinch her face. Hello, I'm Zhao Xiaoyao." The girl with long black hair introduced herself in a soft and weak voice. "My name is Zhong Ling." "Hello." The girl with a bun was more generous and her voice was clear. Lin Fan stood up and broke the deadlock. "Stop standing, sit down." He pointed to the seat opposite him and said, "Let me introduce it to you. This is my roommate, Wang Lei, the god of wealth of our dormitory." Lin Fan pointed at Wang Lei, who was still in a daze. Wang Lei was startled, and finally came back to his senses. He quickly forced out a smile that he thought was very handsome. "Hi, ladies, hello, just call me Lei. This is Zhang Hao, the love saint." Lin Fan pointed at Zhang Hao again. Zhang Hao immediately straightened his back, gave the girls a smile he thought was charming, and even tossed his hair coquettishly. "Hello, beauties, nice to meet you. This is Lu Yang, the top student." Lu Yang pushed his glasses and nodded at them as a greeting, still maintaining his aloof personality. "I'm Zhang Shuer, and this is Zhang Tingting." Zhang Shuer introduced her roommates. "This is Zhao Xiaoyao, and this is Zhong Ling." Zhang Shuer added with a smile, "The four of us are in the same dormitory." "Wow, so you are roommates, what a coincidence." Wang Lei immediately found a topic to talk about, looking at the lovely Zhong Ling with sparkling eyes. Zhong Ling seemed to be quite interested in this silly-looking god of wealth and smiled at him. Zhang Hao's eyes moved back and forth between Zhang Tingting and Zhao Xiaoyao, as if he was evaluating which one would be easier to attack. As for Lu Yang, his eyes had hardly left Zhao Xiaoyao since she came in. That kind of quiet and gentle temperament hits his aesthetic point precisely. Lin Fan took it all in, the corners of his mouth slightly raised. It seems that this social gathering will not be too boring. "Don't just stand there, let's order." Lin Fan handed over the menu. "Ladies first, take a look at what you want to eat." Zhang Shuer took it without hesitation and naturally moved closer to Lin Fan, almost sticking to him. "Brother Fan, what do you like to eat?" "I'll help you order." Her breath smelled like orchid, and a faint fragrance entered Lin Fan's nose. This woman exudes charm all the time. "It's up to me. Just order what you like." Lin Fan moved aside calmly. Wang Lei, who was standing next to him, was watching with his eyes almost spitting fire. Why? Why is the goddess so proactive towards her godfather? He was jealous. He turned his anger into appetite, snatched another menu, handed it to Zhong Ling, and said enthusiastically, "Student Zhong Ling, take a look at what you want to eat." "You're welcome, I'll pay for it today. Let's order whatever we want. Zhong Ling was startled by his enthusiasm, her face slightly reddened, and she waved her hands. No, we'll just eat something casually. No. You must order more. Waiter. Bring me all your signature dishes. Wang Lei waved his hand, showing his rich character. Ahem. Lin Fan coughed heavily twice and glanced at him warningly. Wang Lei instantly became intimidated and put down his hand awkwardly. Well, let's just keep an eye on it. Everyone was immediately amused by his rude but respectful appearance, and the awkward atmosphere in the box was eased a lot. Finally, everyone ordered a few signature dishes and some snacks and drinks. While waiting for the food to be served, you always have to find something to talk about. As a love saint, Zhang Hao naturally took on the responsibility of livening up the atmosphere. Zhang Tingting, he looked at Zhang Tingting, I heard from my adoptive father that you like sports. Can you play basketball? Zhang Tingting raised her eyebrows. It's okay, just play around. When she mentioned this, she subconsciously glanced at Lin Fan with a bit of dissatisfaction in her eyes. The last time she was knocked down by Lin Fan's goal was the greatest humiliation in her sports career. If we have a chance some other day, we can learn from each other. Zhang Hao made an invitation. Okay. Zhang Tingting agreed readily. On the other side, Wang Lei was trying hard to talk to Zhong Ling. Student Zhong Ling, what do you like to do? I like watching TV series and eating delicious food. Zhong Ling answered in a low voice. Really? What a coincidence. I like it too. Wang Lei slapped his thigh, finding a common ground. I know there's a new dessert shop near the school, the tiramisu they make is amazing. Can I take you there to try it someday? Okay. Zhong Ling nodded. Only Lu Yan was still silent. He wanted to talk to Zhao Xiaoyao several times, but swallowed the words back when they came to his lips and just kept drinking water. Zhao Xiaoyao also lowered her head, playing with her fingers, not daring to look at him. Lin Fan looked at the anxious Lu Yang and decided to help him. Lu Yang, he said, I remember you joined the Chinese Studies Society at school. I heard that Zhao Xiaoyao's calligraphy is very good. You two can exchange some ideas. As soon as these words came out, Lu Yang's eyes lit up instantly. Chapter 50 Wedding Drink. Zhao Xiaoyao also raised her head in surprise, looked at Lin Fan, and then looked at Lu Yang. Do you also like Chinese studies? Yeah. Lu Yang nodded heavily and finally opened up. I usually like to read some ancient poems and practice calligraphy, but I'm not very good at it. No, I think people who can calm down and write are very powerful. Zhao Xiaoyao showed an expression of admiration on her face. The two of them started chatting back and forth, and the atmosphere gradually heated up. Lin Fan nodded with satisfaction. The three roommates finally got on the right track. At this moment, Jiang Shuer, who had been sitting quietly beside him, suddenly touched his arm gently with her elbow. Brother Fan. Lin Fan turned his head. Jiang Shuer leaned close to his ear, lowered her voice, and said in a volume that only the two of them could hear. Brother Fan, your girlfriend, why didn't she come today? The warm breath blew on Lin Fan's earlobe, making him feel itchy and causing ripples in his heart. He turned his head and met Jiang Shuer's sparkling eyes, which were full of cunning and expectation. Lin Fan smiled faintly, his voice was not loud, but it was clearly heard throughout the box. Euro. He paused deliberately and successfully attracted everyone's attention. Isn't it appropriate for us two dormitories to have a get-together today? It's not appropriate for her to come. This reason is impeccable. It not only explained why Su Yuro was not there, but also pointed out the theme of today, bringing the ambiguous atmosphere back on track for the social gathering. Wang Lei and the other two immediately breathed a sigh of relief. Fortunately, my godfather still has them in his heart and is not completely blinded by beauty. When Jiang Shuer heard this, the light in her eyes became brighter. She nodded, and the corners of her mouth couldn't help but rise, revealing a bright and charming smile. Very good. Since Su Yuro is not here, isn't today the best opportunity for her and Lin Fan to be alone? It's a godsend. Ding. Jiang Shuer's favorability detected +5, current favorability, 75 love. In Lin Fan's mind, the system's prompt sounded at an inopportune time. He was suddenly puzzled. No way? Can this also increase favorability? Isn't it just that Su Yuro didn't come? Why are you so happy? Lin Fan glanced at Zhang Shuer, who was smiling like a flower beside him, and his heart was filled with alarm. This woman, it seems like she doesn't just want to have a flirtation with me. She wants to eat herself alive. Be careful. Just then, the door of the box was pushed open and the waiter began to serve the dishes. Hello, your food is here. Soon, the entire table was filled with fragrant dishes. The spicy taste of boiled fish, the sweet and sour taste of sweet and sour pork, and the aroma of various exquisite stir-fried dishes mixed together instantly aroused everyone's appetite. Wow! They all looked delicious. Zhong Ling's eyes turned into stars. Come on, don't be polite, and eat your chopsticks. Wang Lei greeted warmly. However, Zhang Shuer did not move. She picked up the serving chopsticks, picked up a piece of tempting sweet and sour pork tenderloin with an elegant posture, and put it naturally into the bowl in front of Lin Fan. Brother Fan, try this, it's the signature dish here. She looked at Lin Fan with a smile, her eyes and her tone completely acted like a young wife. This scene accurately hit all the single people present. Fuck! Wang Lei was the first to scream. He covered his chest exaggeratedly with his hands, looking heartbroken. What did I see? Goddess Shuer actually picked up food for her godfather. My heart is broken. It's broken like dumpling filling. Zhang Hao, on the other hand, had an expression of enjoying the fun. He winked at Lin Fan and said in a long tone, "Hey, nothing has happened yet and already the husband and wife are following each other's lead? Godfather, this is really unkind of you. We agreed on a social gathering, but you went straight to the point. Our wingmen haven't even warmed up yet." Even Lu Yang, who is usually aloof, couldn't help but twitch his lips. He pushed up his glasses and glanced back and forth between Lin Fan and Zhang Shuer through the lenses. The two girls, Zhao Xiaoyao and Zhong Ling, also covered their mouths and giggled, looking at Zhang Shuer with eyes full of "I understand" meaning. Shuer, you are too partial. You only give the food to Brother Fan and ignore us. Zhong Ling said coquettishly. Zhang Tingting was even more direct. She leaned back in her chair, crossed her arms over her chest, looked at the two of them with raised eyebrows, and a playful smile hung on the corners of her mouth. That's right, Shuer, you don't look like you're here for a social gathering, you look more like you're here to meet the parents. Zhang Shuer's pretty face turned red after hearing what everyone said, but she did not back down at all. Instead, she straightened her chest, as if to assert her sovereignty, and picked up another piece of vegetables for Lin Fan with her chopsticks. Brother Fan studies so hard, why don't you eat more to replenish your body? This righteous look left Wang Lei and others speechless. They could only turn their grief and anger into appetite and stuff food into their mouths frantically. The envy, jealousy, and hatred in their eyes were almost solidified. While chewing the meat in his mouth, Wang Lei said to Zhong Ling incoherently, "Zhong Ling, you should eat too. Eat more. This is delicious." He clumsily imitated Zhang Shuer and wanted to pick up some food for Zhong Ling. Zhong Ling was amused by him and laughed. She waved her hands and said, "I can do it myself. I can do it myself." The atmosphere in the box suddenly became warm and ambiguous because of Zhang Shuer's action. Zhang Hao's eyes rolled and he felt that the heat was not yet high. He picked up his drink and held it high. Come on, just eating is boring. To celebrate the historic meeting between our two dormitories, I suggest that we all take a walk." "Okay." Wang Lei responded immediately. Everyone raised their glasses. Just when everyone was about to drink it all, Wang Lei suddenly put the cup down again. He slapped his thigh, as if he had come up with a brilliant idea. Etc. Everyone's eyes were focused on him. Wang Lei cleared his throat, with a malicious smile on his face, staring straight at Lin Fan and Zhang Shuer. It's so boring for everyone to just drink like this. If you ask me, since Goddess Shuer is so kind to my godfather should also show some appreciation. What's the point of just picking up food? Why not? He deliberately drew out his voice to whet everyone's appetite, and then roared out word by word. Let's drink a cup of wine. Boom! The 3 words exploded in the box like a thunderclap. The air froze instantly. Then, a thunderous booing broke out. Wedding cups of wine. Wedding cups of wine. Wedding cups of wine. Wang Lei and Zhang Hao took the lead, raising their arms and shouting, their faces looking more excited than if they had won 5 million. Zhong Ling and Zhao Xiaoyao also clapped and cheered, and even Zhang Tingting showed an expression of enjoying the show. In the entire box, except for the 2 parties involved, everyone was caught up in an inexplicable carnival. Lin Fan felt overwhelmed. He glared at Wang Lei fiercely, and his eyes seemed to say, "You rebellious son." However, Wang Lei stiffened his neck and gave him a tragic expression that said, "For the happiness of my adoptive father, I would rather die than refuse." Zhang Shui's cheeks were already red enough to look like blood was dripping out. She lowered her head, her fingers nervously twirling the corner of her clothes, but out of the corner of her eye, she secretly glanced at Lin Fan. Her heart was beating fast, she was nervous but also had a hint of anticipation. "Come on, Brother Fan. Don't be a coward." "That's right." Shuai didn't say anything. "You're a grown man, what are you afraid of? Hurry up. We are all waiting." The booing grew louder and louder. Zhang Hao, this love saint, is even more of an action-oriented person. He directly poured 2 glasses of orange juice and stuffed them into Lin Fan and Zhang Shui's hands without saying a word. The warm fingers accidentally touched the cold wall of the cup. Lin Fan looked at the orange juice in his hand, then looked at the people opposite him who were full of expectation and cheering, and finally, his eyes fell on the girl next to him who was lowering her head and her ears were red. The whole world seemed to have quieted down. All that was left was the deafening heartbeat and the urging shouts. To drink or not to drink? Chapter 51 New Event. To drink or not to drink? This question lingered in Lin Fan's mind for less than 3 seconds. He raised his head and looked around. Wang Lei and Zhang Hao, those 2 funny guys, were leading the crowd and making a fuss at the top of their lungs, with such exaggerated expressions that they looked as if they were about to go on stage to perform. The 2 girls, Zhong Ling and Zhao Xiaoyao, were also clapping their hands excitedly, looking like they were enjoying the fun. Even Zhang Tingting, who had always acted the coolest, was leaning back in her chair with a smile of anticipation at the corner of her mouth. Everyone's eyes were focused on him and Zhang Shui, like high-powered searchlights, illuminating every subtle expression of theirs. Finally, Lin Fan's gaze returned to the girl beside him. Zhang Shui lowered her head, her long eyelashes cast a small shadow under the light, her cheeks were as red as ripe apples, and even her white neck and delicate earlobes were glowing an alluring pink. The fingers she was pinching on the hem of her clothes turned white from the force, and her body was trembling slightly. She was nervous and scared. But Lin Fan read an expectation that was hard to conceal from the corner of her watery eyes that glanced at him secretly. She was waiting for him to make a decision. If he refuses, she will definitely be disappointed, right? Everyone will definitely be disappointed. Lin Fan sighed inwardly. That's all. It's just a glass of orange juice, not a real wedding wine. What's wrong with acting out a play with her to satisfy this group of spectators? Thinking of this, Lin Fan's mind suddenly became clear. He suddenly grinned, picked up the orange juice in front of him, and raised it towards the crowd. All right, stop howling. It's just a glass of orange juice. What's the big deal? His tone was relaxed, with a hint of cynical carefreeness. Whoa! Brother Fan is awesome. This is my godfather. Open and bright. Wang Lei and Zhang Hao instantly burst into even louder cheers, their excitement even greater than when they were about to drink the wedding wine. Zhang Shui suddenly raised her head and looked at Lin Fan in disbelief. He agreed? Seeing the familiar, slightly naughty smile on Lin Fan's face, Zhang Shui's heart skipped a beat, and then started beating even faster, as if it was about to jump out of her throat. Shui, it's your turn. Zhongling pushed her from the side. Zhang Shui suddenly woke up as if from a dream. She hurriedly picked up the orange juice in front of her, her hands shaking with nervousness. Come on, Brother Fan, Shui, hurry up and hold her arm. Zhang Hao, the chief director, began to give orders again. Lin Fan didn't care. He stretched out his arm and motioned Zhang Shui to hold him. Zhang Shui's cheeks were burning. She took a deep breath, as if she had made a huge decision. She slowly stretched out her slender arm and carefully passed it through Lin Fan's arm. The moment her arm lightly touched Lin Fan's arm, both of them felt a slight shudder. His arms were strong and powerful, and even through the thin clothing, I could feel the scorching heat. Her arms were soft and delicate, with the unique fragrance of a young girl, lingering around Lin Fan's nose. The booing and whistling in the box became vague background noise at this moment. Lin Fan could clearly hear his own heartbeat and the heartbeat of the girl beside him, which were like drums. Drink! 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 Wang Lei has already taken the lead in shouting slogans. Lin Fan turned his head and looked at Zhang Shui, who was so close to him. The girl's eyes were sparkling, as if stars had fallen into them. She shyly met his gaze, then quickly lowered her eyes, her long eyelashes fluttering like a frightened butterfly. Lin Fan smiled, raised the cup and put it to his lips. Zhang Shuer also followed his example and brought the cup to her lips. The two men crossed their arms, raised their heads, and drank the orange juice in the glass. The sweet and sour liquid slid down the throat, bringing an intoxicating feeling like strong liquor. Good. Give me a kiss. Give me a kiss. Just when everyone thought the climax was over and were about to start a new booing, an accident happened. Zhang Tingting, who had been sitting still, had a sly smile on her face. She stretched out her hand seemingly casually and gave Zhang Shuer a gentle push from behind. Hey, Shuer, be careful, don't fall. Her voice was full of mock surprise. Ah! Zhang Shuer had just finished drinking orange juice and her body was a little unstable. When she was pushed like this, she suddenly lost control of her balance and fell uncontrollably into Lin Fan's arms. Everything happened in a flash. Lin Fan reacted very quickly. He almost subconsciously threw away the empty cup in his hand, stretched out his long arms, and steadily embraced the girl who rushed over to him. The soft and delicate body hit me in the arms. A refreshing fragrance instantly surrounded him. However, the next second, Lin Fan's body suddenly stiffened. In order to support Zhang Shuer, his left hand fell on her waist. Summer clothes are already thin, and the girl's top is a little short, so when he supported her, his warm palm touched a piece of delicate, warm, and surprisingly smooth skin. The touch, like the finest silk or warm jade, made Lin Fan's brain freeze for a second. Be careful. Lin Fan's Adam's apple rolled, and his voice unconsciously became a little hoarse. Zhang Shuer in his arms also completely froze. She buried her whole body in Lin Fan's solid chest, and could clearly feel his strong heartbeat and the hot body temperature through the clothes. The warmth from the big hand on her waist made all the blood in her body rush to her head. Her face suddenly turned red enough to look like blood was dripping out. The whole world was spinning, my ears were buzzing, and I couldn't hear anything. After a brief silence in the box, a wolf howl broke out, more violent than any before. Ooh-hoo! I hugged him. I really hugged him. Sister Tingting is awesome. What a great assist. I give her full marks for this operation. Wang Lei slammed the table excitedly. I told you. What's the point of just drinking? This is the real show. Zhang Hao smiled so hard that his teeth were showing. The earth-shaking booing finally brought the two frozen people back to their senses. Zhang Shuer jumped away from Lin Fan's arms as if she had been electrocuted. She lowered her head, grasping the corners of her clothes helplessly with both hands, wishing she could find a crack in the ground to crawl into. Lin Fan also felt a headache. He raised his head and swept a sharp gaze like a knife towards the group of guys who were eager to create chaos in the world. Shut up, everyone. Do you still want to eat? If you don't want to eat, get out. Lin Fan's voice was not loud, but the chill in it lowered the temperature of the entire box by several degrees. Wang Lei and Zhang Hao, who were screaming, suddenly stopped screaming like ducks with their necks strangled. They looked at each other and saw a hint of astonishment in each other's eyes. Godfather, are you really angry? Or shy? No matter which one it was, they didn't dare to do it again. Wang Lei shrank his neck and muttered softly, "Why are you so fierce? It's all for your own good." The box finally quieted down, but the ambiguous and restless atmosphere could not be dispelled no matter what. The meal was finished in this weird atmosphere. By the time everyone walked out of the restaurant, it was completely dark outside, the street lights were on, and the evening breeze was blowing. It was only 8:30 in the evening, and for the energetic college students, the nightlife had just begun. Zhang Hao obviously did not intend to end this historic meeting like this. He looked at his phone, his eyes rolled, and he immediately suggested, "Brothers and sisters. It's still early. It would be a shame to disperse like this. I suggest that we proceed to the second half of the activity, how about that?" Wang Lei responded immediately, "I agree. Where should we go for the second half? KTV or internet cafe? Vulgar. So vulgar." Zhang Hao waved his hand with disdain. "I just found out that a large immersive escape room has just opened nearby. It's themed after Chinese horror and is called House of the Haunted Ghost. I heard it's super exciting and has the best reviews online. Do you dare to give it a try? Escape room?" As soon as this proposal came out, everyone's eyes lit up. Even Liu Yang, who had always been taciturn and had little presence, had a barely perceptible flash of excitement in his eyes. Everyone present is young, who doesn't like to pursue excitement? Chapter 52 thrilling and exciting. Not to mention, escape room is something that is tailor-made for promoting relationships between men and women. Dark environment. Horrible atmosphere. Scary NPCs pop up from time to time. When a girl is scared, she screams and runs into the boy's arms. Isn't that a natural and reasonable thing to do? When the time comes, just hug her waist, hold her hand, and it will be easy to get her, right? The three boys, Zhang Hao, Wang Lei, and Lu Yang, exchanged a you-know look and smiled cunningly. Wow, Chinese horror? Will it be scary? Zhong Ling was a little scared, but eager to try. Zhao Xiaoyao was also a little hesitant. I'm timid. What are you afraid of? Zhang Tingting shook her hair and said coolly, there are boys here, can you let ghosts eat you? As they spoke, everyone's eyes turned to Lin Fan and Zhang Shuer, obviously waiting for them to make the final decision. Zhang Shuer's heart was still beating wildly because of the accident just now. When everyone looked at her, her cheeks felt hot again. She secretly glanced at Lin Fan and asked in a low voice, Lin Fan, do you want to go? Lin Fan looked at the expectant expressions on everyone's faces, especially the malicious smiles on the faces of those boys. How could he not know what they were thinking? However, he didn't care about this kind of thing. It's fine with me. He said calmly, if you want to go, I'll go with you. Hearing Lin Fan's agreement, Zhang Shuer nodded immediately. Her voice was as soft as a mosquito, but it revealed a firmness. Then let's go. Yeah. Let's go. Zhang Hao cheered and immediately turned on the navigation on his phone. The House of the Haunted Ghost. Here we come. The group of people walked towards the destination full of unknown and excitement. As the night deepens, a shock and surprise specially prepared for them is about to begin. Chapter 52 There is something wrong with this ghost. In the antique-style street at night, there are few pedestrians, and a 3-story wooden structure building stands quietly on the street corner. Black tiles, vermilion columns, and 2 pale white lanterns hanging at the door with 2 huge seal characters written in ink on them Ancient House. The cold wind blew, the lanterns swayed, and cast strange light and shadows on the ground. On the mottled plaque at the door, the 4 words Ancient House of the Hateful Spirit seemed to be soaked in time and resentment, which made people shudder. Gudong. Wang Lei swallowed his saliva. No, Haozi, are you sure it's here? Why does it look like the real thing? Zhang Hao pointed his phone at the address, then looked up at the gloomy facade and felt a little scared. Navigation, the navigation display is right here. It's rated number 1 online, and its main selling point is the sense of reality. Zhang Tingting was very interested. She took a step forward and pushed open the heavy wooden door. Squeak! A long and harsh friction sound was heard, as if a coffin that had been sealed for 100 years was opened. It was pitch black inside the door, with only a rotten smell mixed with dust and sandalwood. As everyone was hesitating, a faint female voice came from the darkness. Come in. I've been waiting for you for a long time. The voice was so light and floating, as if it was spoken right into everyone's ears. Zhao Xiaoyao and Zhong Ling screamed immediately and hugged each other subconsciously. Lin Fan frowned slightly. He could tell that the sound came from a speaker hidden in the dark, but the effect was indeed quite good. He walked in. Zhang Shuer hesitated for half a second, then quickly followed him, quietly grabbing the back of his shirt with one hand. As everyone entered, the wooden door behind them slammed shut with a bang. A few dim lights then lit up in the lobby, illuminating the surrounding scene. This is the layout of the hall of an ancient wealthy family. There is an octagonal table in the middle, with armchairs on both sides. There are several faded landscape paintings hanging on the wall, and everything is covered with thick dust. A young maid wearing Qing dynasty clothing, with a pale face and a bun on her hair, was standing behind the counter, looking at them expressionlessly. Welcome everyone to the Zhang family's ancient house. Her voice was flat, without any ups and downs. Tonight, you are the Zhang family's new distinguished guests. She began to tell the backstory. It is about the period of the Republic of China. Young Master Zhang, the only son of the Zhang family, was originally engaged to a young lady from the Li family in the south of the city, but died suddenly on the eve of the wedding. Miss Li was heartbroken and insisted on marrying a spirit tablet, holding a ghost marriage. However, on the wedding night, Miss Li, wearing her wedding dress, mysteriously hanged herself in the bridal chamber. From then on, strange things happen frequently in this house. The sound of a woman crying could be heard every night. Legend has it that it was the vengeful spirit of Miss Lee who was looking for something. Your mission is to enter the bridal chamber within 1 hour, find Miss Lee's token of love, and appease her vengeful spirit. Otherwise. When the maid said this, she suddenly grinned and revealed an extremely strange smile. You will stay with her forever. The atmosphere was set quite well. Except for Lin Fan and Zhang Tingting, who looked very cool, everyone else looked a little pale. After receiving the mission prop, a lantern that could only illuminate a small area in front of them, the group was led to a narrow corridor. Good luck, everyone, the maid said, and the figure retreated back into the darkness. I kind of regret it. Zhao Xiaoyao's voice was trembling. What are you afraid of? Let's go. Zhang Hao waved his hand in a heroic manner and took the lead. Wang Lei and Lu Yang followed closely behind him, and the three boys formed the vanguard. Zhang Tingting, Zhong Ling, and Zhao Xiaoyao walked in the middle. Lin Fan and Jiang Shuai naturally fell behind. The corridor was long and dark. The wooden floor creaked when you stepped on it. There were some old black and white photos hanging on the walls. The people in the photos were all staring straight ahead with expressionless faces, as if they were watching the intruders. Jiang Shuai gripped the corner of Lin Fan's clothes even tighter, and her whole body almost pressed against his back. Lin Fan could feel the softness and warmth coming from behind him, as well as the rapid breathing due to nervousness. He slowed down his pace and lowered his voice. If you are scared, just close your eyes. Jiang Shuai squeezed out a syllable from her throat and buried her head even lower. At this moment, Zhang Hao, who was walking in front, suddenly let out a loud awe and jumped up like a rabbit. What the hell? Everyone was startled by him, and when they looked carefully, they found that a prop hand was hanging from the ceiling and resting on his shoulder. Ha ha, Haozi, look at how cowardly you are. Wang Lei laughed at him mercilessly. Zhang Hao was so angry that he said, What are you laughing at? If you have the guts, go first. There was a burst of laughter in the team, and the tense atmosphere was somewhat alleviated. Walking down the corridor, they came to a room that looked like a study. The room is full of puzzles, and you need to find the corresponding clues to open the combination lock leading to the next room. Everyone started looking for clues separately. Lin Fan's observation ability was far beyond that of ordinary people. He soon found a half-torn diary in the gap between an inconspicuous bookshelf. Here is the clue. He called everyone over. The diary belongs to the young master of the Zhang family. It records his love for Miss Lee and his despair about his serious illness. Based on the acrostic poem in the diary, they quickly cracked the code and opened the door to the bridal chamber. The moment the door was opened, a strong smell of rouge mixed with musty smell rushed out. The bridal room was filled with a festive red, with red wedding characters, red bed curtains, and red tablecloths, but in this environment, the glaring red colors seemed extremely strange. In front of the dressing table in the middle of the room, sat a figure wearing a red veil and a phoenix coronet. She was motionless, like a statue. Ghost bride. Zhong Ling's voice was filled with tears. Don't be afraid, it's a dummy, an NPC. Zhang Hao said this, but his calves were trembling. The mission is to find the token of love. Lin Fan reminded. His attention was not on the dummy, but on quickly scanning the entire room. According to the diary's instructions, the keepsake should be hidden in an object with the double happiness mark. Everyone's eyes searched the room. Found it. Lu Yang pointed to a mahogany jewelry box on the dressing table. A double happiness pattern was engraved on the lid of the box. Wang Lei volunteered, I'll do it. He plucked up his courage, tiptoed to the dressing table, and reached out to take the box. Just as his fingertips were about to touch the box, the ghost bride who had been sitting still suddenly raised her head without any warning. The red veil slipped off, revealing a face as pale as paper, with blood marks painted on the corners of the eyes and mouth with red oil paint. Her eyes were fixed on Wang Lei in the darkness. Ah! Wang Lei let out a scream that shook the earth and made the ghosts cry. He was almost scared to death. He crawled back and fell on his butt on the ground. The girl screamed and hid back subconsciously. Jiang Shuai was so frightened that she trembled all over and fell directly into Lin Fan's arms. She hugged his arms tightly with both hands, buried her face in his chest, and dared not look again. Chapter 53, Staying Out Overnight. Lin Fan protected her behind him, but his brows furrowed. Something is wrong. This NPC actor's acting was over the top. Her body was shaking slightly, and it wasn't an act of horror, but a real tremor. Her breathing was also very rapid and her chest heaved violently. The most important thing is, her pair of heavily made up eyes were now passing through the crowd, past the frightened Wang Lei, and staring straight at Lin Fan. That was not the look an NPC gave the player. It was a mixture of shock, resentment, grief, and something deeply familiar. The other people in the box were still immersed in the confusion of fear and did not notice this detail at all. The ghost bride slowly stood up. Her movements were stiff and strange as she walked towards the crowd, step by step. She's coming. Zhao Xiaoyao was about to cry. Don't be afraid, it's all a script. Zhang Hao encouraged himself, but kept pulling Wang Lei back. However, to everyone's surprise, the ghost bride had a very clear goal. She walked straight through the shivering crowd and stopped in front of Lin Fan. Zhang Shuer felt the shadow in front of her, and half of her head stuck out from Lin Fan's arms, facing that terrifying face. She was so scared that she almost screamed again. Lin Fan pulled Zhang Shuer behind him again and looked at the ghost bride calmly. You why? The ghost bride spoke, her voice hoarse and trembling, filled with endless grievances and questions. Why did you come back? She suddenly stretched out her hands, her nails painted with bright red nail polish were long and sharp, and she grabbed Lin Fan's arm. She has amazing strength. At this moment, everyone was stunned. Let me go. Lin Fan's voice turned cold. I won't let go. You ungrateful man. Why don't you take me away? Let Brother Fan go. Zhang Shuer's voice was tearful but extremely sharp. She was so frightened that she was weak all over a second ago, but now she was like a cat whose tail was stepped on. She suddenly broke free from Lin Fan, opened her arms, and used her thin body to block Lin Fan and the ghost bride. On that pale little face, a pair of eyes burned red with anger. This sudden scene stunned everyone, including the strange ghost bride. Lin Fan's reaction was surprisingly fast. Without any hesitation, he grabbed Zhang Shuer's arm and pulled her back behind him without any explanation. He suddenly exerted force on the wrist of his other hand, and his muscles tensed instantly. Click! With a slight sound of bones breaking, the hands of the ghost bride that were tightly holding him were forcibly torn away. She was indeed incredibly strong, but she was no match for Lin Fan after all. The moment his arm broke free, Lin Fan didn't even have time to look at the ghost bride's expression. He took Zhang Shuer's hand and shouted, "Let's go!" He turned around and ran back the way he came. Godfather! Godfather! Take us with you! Behind him, Zhang Hao's shrill howls followed closely, and he crawled after them. Wang Lei and Lu Yang were also terrified, almost using their hands and feet to escape. The group was in a mess, stumbling in the narrow passage, completely disrupting the carefully arranged props in the secret room. Finally, when they pushed open the last door and returned to the brightly lit hall, everyone seemed to have been drained of all their strength. They collapsed to the ground, holding their knees and gasping for breath. Zhao Xiaodao's eye makeup was already smudged, with 2 clear black tear marks on her face. Wang Lei's face was even paler than before in the box, and his lips kept trembling. Everyone looked at each other, their faces filled with embarrassment and shock after surviving a disaster. The dead silence lasted for more than 10 seconds. Puff! I don't know who couldn't hold back and let out a short laugh first. This was like a switch that instantly ignited everyone's emotions. The suppressed laughter echoed in the hall. Zhang Hao laughed so hard that he rolled on the ground. Zhang Shuer also laughed and wiped her tears. The deeper the fear just now, the more thorough the release at this moment. Lin Fan leaned against the wall, gently rubbing his arm that had several red scratches. He was also smiling, but his eyes drifted towards the entrance of the secret room. The woman's eyes and the question were like a thorn, piercing his mind. On the way back to the dormitory, the atmosphere had completely relaxed, and everyone was replaying the thrilling scene that had just happened with great interest. Haozi, you really meant it when you called me adoptive father just now. I almost thought you were going to entrust your child to me right there and then. Lu Yang teased, hooking his arm around Zhang Hao's neck. Fuck you. That was a strategic call to stabilize the morale of the troops. Zhang Hao said stubbornly, if anyone is embarrassed, it has to be Wang Lei. Did you pee yourself? Nonsense. I was sweating. Amidst the laughter and joy, Zhang Tingting, who was walking in front, suddenly stopped and stiffly took out her cell phone to take a look. The next second, she let out a desperate wail. It's over. The noisy atmosphere came to an abrupt end. The dormitory is closed. Everyone's smiles froze on their faces instantly, and their expressions of jubilation just now became more exciting than each other. They looked at each other, and the joy in their eyes was quickly replaced by a dull look called destroy it. Zhang Hao looked up at the closed iron door of the dormitory building and said with a sad face, "Foster father, it seems we will have to sleep on the street tonight." The smiles on everyone's faces froze there. The air, which was boiling with excitement because of surviving the disaster just a second ago, instantly cooled and solidified in the face of the cruel reality of the dormitory's closed iron door. Everyone's expression is like a comedy that has been paused, each one is wonderful in its own way. Zhang Hao tilted his head back, his mouth half open, and his body, which had just been rolling on the ground, maintained a strange posture. He looked at the iron gate, then slowly turned his head to look at Lin Fan. The relief of surviving the disaster in his eyes quickly faded, and a strange light rose instead. Lu Yang frowned tightly, showing his worry attentively. "What should I do?" Zhao Xiaoyao's voice was already filled with uncontrollable tears, as thin as a mosquito's cry. She was a typical good girl, born in an ordinary working-class family, and she had never violated the discipline of evening self-study since she was a child. Who would have thought that the first time she went out with her classmates, she would play until the dormitory closed? For her, this was simply a major stain on her resume. "What are you afraid of?" Jiang Shui'er lifted her hair nonchalantly. She and Zhang Tingting looked at each other. Both of them seemed to not care. Anyway, they both had their own houses in the city. At worst, you can live off campus, in a hotel or at my house. It's good to live off campus. Zhang Hao's eyes lit up when he heard this. He jumped up from the ground and rubbed his hands excitedly. It's just right. Our revolutionary friendship can be deepened. Godfather, don't you think so? Zhao Xiaoyao and Zhong Ling beside them shook their heads like rattles. They just wanted to return to their small beds safely. Now that the dormitory was closed, they felt like the sky was falling. That's enough. Zhang Tingting interrupted the meaningless argument. Go and beg the dorm manager. If you're a little sweet, maybe she'll open the door for you. When everyone heard this, they thought this was the most reliable method at the moment, so they turned around and prepared to go back to fight a battle. Lin Fan didn't move. He leaned in the shadow of the street lamp, looked at the group of people, and spoke lightly. You guys go ahead, I don't live in the dormitory. Chapter 54 Auntie doesn't know what to do. Half an hour later, Lin Fan opened the familiar apartment door with his key. The house was quiet, with only a dim entrance light on, which made his shadow very long. He put on slippers and closed the door, blocking out the noise from the outside world. The living room was empty, and the air was filled with the faint fragrance of Su Euro. Lin Fan walked to the refrigerator, took out a bottle of water, unscrewed it and took a sip. The cold liquid slid down his throat, dispelling the last trace of irritability left tonight. He leaned back on the sofa, but the face of the woman in the secret room flashed through his mind again. That question, that look. He was lost in thought when he suddenly heard a slight sound behind him. Click. It's the sound of a key being inserted into the lock. Lin Fan suddenly stopped moving. He turned around suddenly, his eyes fixed on the door. At this time, Su Euro should be at school, how could she? The door lock turned and was pushed open from the outside. A figure staggered in, and the strong smell of alcohol instantly dissipated the original fragrance in the room. Lin Fan's pupils suddenly contracted. The person who came in was not Su Euro. Instead, she was a mature woman wearing an exquisite suit and with a somewhat messy makeup. Zhang Shui'er's mother, Aunt Zhang. She seemed to have gone out to get drunk alone. Her steps were unsteady and her eyes were blurry. She didn't even notice that there was someone else in the house. She closed the door with her backhand, leaned against it weakly, and pressed her temples with a headache. It was not until she raised her head that her beautiful, drunken eyes suddenly met Lin Fan's eyes full of astonishment. The smell of alcohol and expensive perfume in the air was like an invisible net, enveloping the two of them. Jiang Yue's beautiful eyes focused with great effort, and Lin Fan's slightly surprised face was finally clearly reflected in her pupils. Xiao Fan? Her voice was unclear, with the hoarseness and confusion that is unique to being drunk, and the ending tone was slightly upturned, as if she was acting coquettishly, but also as if she was uncertain. Lin Fan's heart beat hard, almost hitting his sternum. He subconsciously stood up straight, and for a moment he didn't know how to react. Should he call Aunt Jian? Or should he help her to the sofa first? Jiang Yue didn't give him time to think. She leaned against the door, her body swaying, as if she would slip to the ground at any time. She frowned irritably, looked down at the pair of exquisite high heels on her feet that made it difficult for her to walk, and complained vaguely. She bent down and reached to unfasten the clasp of her shoe. With this movement, the collar of her well-tailored suit suddenly opened, and a thrilling depth suddenly hit Lin Fan's vision without warning. Her ivory skin was glowing with a soft luster under the dim light. Lin Fan's Adam's apple rolled violently. His gaze suddenly bounced away as if burned, and was fixed on the potted plant in the corner. There was only one thought left in his mind: this pot of green ivy is growing so lushly. At this moment, Jiang Yue seemed to lose her balance due to being drunk and bending over. Ah! A short exclamation. She fell straight towards Lin Fan. Lin Fan's mind went blank, but his body had already reacted. He took a quick step forward, opened his arms, and firmly embraced the warm and soft body in his arms. The place where he touched was warm and smooth, and through the thin silk shirt, he could clearly feel the amazing elasticity of the skin. The weight of the hand was lighter than he had imagined, but it had a kind of plumpness that was unique to mature women. He didn't even know where his palm landed, he just felt that his nose was full of strong alcohol mixed with the body fragrance of mature women, which penetrated into him domineeringly, making him uneasy. Jiang Yue leaned weakly on his chest, and her tense body suddenly relaxed, as if she had found an outlet to vent. Xiao Fan, I'm so annoyed. Her voice was nasal and full of unprecedented grievances, and her head rubbed against his chest like a cat seeking comfort. Why am I just trying to run a small company, but they won't let me go? You have to target me. Her intermittent accusations showed her vulnerability, which she had never revealed in front of others. Lin Fan held her soft body in his arms, and as he listened to these words, his eyes suddenly turned cold. The romantic thoughts that had arisen from the unexpected contact were instantly dispelled by the coldness. He knew who she was talking about. I also know how much pressure this usually elegant and calm woman has been under during this period of time. He tightened his arms and supported her with a calm strength that was inconsistent with his age, allowing her to lean on him more steadily. Aunt Jiang, it's okay. His voice was not loud, but extremely firm. Everything will be fine as long as I'm here. Lin Fan supported her and walked step by step towards the large leather sofa in the living room. Her body was almost weightless, hanging limply on his arm like a vine wet by wind and rain. The sofa sank deeply with a dull groan as the two sat down. She didn't let go of him, but instead held him tighter, applying a little pressure with her fingertips through the fabric of his shirt. Xiao Fan, I'm really depressed. Jiang Yue's voice was like crumpled silk, with a strong nasal tone, and it was particularly clear in the silence. She turned her head to the side, and her blurry eyes fell on Lin Fan's jawline, as if looking for a focus. I just want to keep these few things my father left behind. Why is it so difficult? Her eyes were filled with tears, and under the dim light, they looked like they were covered with a layer of mist. Lin Fan didn't say anything. He just sat there quietly, letting her hold his arm and pour out all the grievances and resentment that had been suppressed for so long without reservation. He could feel her body trembling slightly, which was a mixture of anger and powerlessness. He raised his other hand and gently patted her thin shoulder. The touch under the palm is the coolness of the silk fabric, and the warmth of the body underneath. One time. Again. The movements are steady and rhythmic, like silent comfort. Jiang Yue's intermittent accusations gradually faded away. She seemed to have used up all her strength. Daily Update VX. The tense body slowly relaxed, finally turning into a tired sigh. She moved and gently leaned her head on Lin Fan's shoulder. The scent of perfume lingering in her hair, mixed with her unique scent, penetrated into Lin Fan's nostrils. The weight was light, yet heavy, as if it carried all her fragility. The only sound left in the living room was the faint sound of the air conditioning vents. A long time passed. Xiao Fan, what do you think I should do? Her voice was very soft, with a hint of confusion and dependence. Lin Fan. Chapter 55 Jiang Yue couldn't help herself. Her question was light, but it was like a huge rock, weighing heavily on Lin Fan's heart. He did not answer immediately, but let Jiang Yue lean on him, and he could feel her even and weak breathing on his shoulder. The phone in my pocket vibrated slightly. He took out his phone with one hand and unlocked it. The light of the screen lit up in the dim living room. It's not news, it's a push notification from financial software. He opened his account. A string of dazzling red numbers lay quietly on the screen. In the column of total account assets, the original capital of 15 million has become 17.2 million. Just one trading day. Lin Fan's eyes did not waver at all. He swiped his fingers across the screen, calculating the profits from the next few daily limit increases. The potential of this check was far more than that. 50 million was just the beginning. If it was well managed, it was not impossible to leverage 100 million in funds. He turned off the screen and put the phone back in his pocket. The living room became dark again, but the confidence brought by the string of numbers turned into a solid foundation in his heart. "Don't worry, Aunt Jiang." His voice was not loud, but it was extremely clear and penetrated the silence. "I'll take care of everything from now on. I won't let you suffer any more injustice." These words were not embellished, but they were filled with unquestionable certainty. Jiang Yue seemed to have no energy to think about the weight of this sentence, but instinctively drew a long-lost sense of peace from this voice. She tiredly said him, and her tense body completely softened, almost sliding off the sofa. Lin Fan tightened his arms and held her firmly. He leaned over, put his arms through her knees and back, and with a push of his waist and abdomen, he lifted her up horizontally. The body in his arms was much lighter than he had imagined, and the warm breath mixed with the aroma of wine lingered around his nose. He held her in his arms and walked towards the bedroom step by step, his movements steady and without any hesitation. He placed her gently on the soft big bed and pulled the thin quilt over her. In the moonlight filtering in through the window, he could see her sleeping face, her brows still slightly furrowed with a lingering sadness. Lin Fan stood by the bed for a moment, then turned and left, gently closing the door. The next morning, the sunlight passed through the gap in the curtains and projected accurately onto Jiang Yue's eyelids. The headache from the hangover made her groan in pain, and she opened her eyes with difficulty. It was her own bedroom. She sat up suddenly, and the movement was so big that it caused a throbbing pain in her temple. "How did you get back?" Her last memory was of the noisy booth in the bar, drinking one glass of whiskey after another. A wave of panic surged in her heart. She lowered her head to check her body. Her silk shirt and trousers were still intact on her body, but the fabric was wrinkled. She breathed a sigh of relief, slumped back onto the bed, and placed the back of her hand against her burning forehead. What exactly happened? She knocked her swollen head hard, trying to search for fragments of memory from last night. Wine, lots of wine. A blurry figure and a warm and solid chest. There is another sentence that is extremely clear. "Don't worry, Aunt Jiang, I'll take care of everything from now on." It's Xiao Fan. Lin Fan's young but always overly calm face instantly emerged in Jiang Yue's mind. Her cheeks quickly heated up uncontrollably. The fragments of last night came flooding back to her mind like a tide. She leaned into his arms and cried, her snot and tears rubbing against his shirt, and all the grievances that she had never told anyone. She even rubbed her head against his chest like a child. Jiang Yue wished she could find a crack in the ground to crawl into. "I am in my 40s, how could I do such a shameful thing?" A sense of relief, mixed with some indescribable strange emotions, quietly grew in her heart. She quickly stood up and walked into the bathroom almost evasively. The warm water washed over my body, taking away my fatigue and gradually clarifying my confused thoughts. However, the young figure in my mind became more and more profound. The strength of his arms and the warmth of his embrace last night seemed to still remain on my skin. Drops of water slid down her smooth back. She closed her eyes. The feeling of security awakened something in her body that had been dormant for a long time. When Jiang Yue walked out of the bathroom again, she had changed into a refreshing silk home dress. Her face was rosy after bathing, her eyes were moving, she looked less haggard than last night and more charming. Lin Fan was already waiting in the living room, looking down at his phone with a focused expression. Hearing the noise, he raised his head and his eyes stayed on her for a moment. Those dark eyes were calm without a trace of ripples. "Aunt Jiang, you look good today." His tone was calm, as if he was stating a fact. Lin Fan was indeed a little surprised. He was so drunk last night, but he was full of energy so quickly today. His recovery ability must be too good. Jiang Yue's cheeks suddenly turned red again. She quickly looked away, not daring to meet his gaze, as she always felt that his calm eyes concealed an all-seeing understanding. "I'm going to make breakfast." Her voice was filled with panic that she herself was not aware of. She turned and walked quickly towards the kitchen, and her back seemed to be fleeing in panic. There was a slight sizzling sound coming from the kitchen. That's the sound of fried eggs falling into hot oil. Jiang Yue was wearing an apron and her long hair was casually tied up, revealing a fair and graceful neck. She was a little absent-minded, her eyes unfocused on the frying pan in front of her. In the living room, Lin Fan opened his laptop. The screen lit up, reflecting his calm face. It was not a game or a movie, but a red and green candlestick chart, with numbers jumping wildly in milliseconds. Just then, a crisp doorbell rang at the door. Ding dong ding dong. Lin Fan closed his computer, stood up and walked towards the door. Through the peephole, there was an unexpected person standing outside. He opened the door. The woman at the door was wearing a well-cut beige windbreaker with a white shirt underneath. She had long hair draped over her shoulders, delicate light makeup on her face, and a pair of gold-rimmed glasses on her nose. She exuded an intellectual and capable temperament. When the woman saw that it was Lin Fan who opened the door, she was visibly stunned. A hint of surprise also flashed across Lin Fan's eyes. Teacher Lin? The person who came was his professional teacher in the finance department, Lin Ruoxuan. You are Lin Fan? Lin Ruoxuan adjusted her glasses, her beautiful eyes behind the lenses full of confusion. I'm Lin Fan from the Department of Finance and Economics, and I'm temporarily staying at Aunt Zhang's house. Lin Fan stepped aside to let her in and explained in a calm tone. Chapter 56 Beautiful Teacher. Oh, so that's how it is. Lin Ruoxuan nodded, suddenly realizing. She said as she changed her shoes. Yesterday, Wei got drunk and refused to listen to any advice. She insisted on going home by herself. I was a little worried, so I came to see her. Lin Ruoxuan walked into the living room and saw Jiang Yui busy in the kitchen. She raised her voice and greeted her. Yui, are you okay? When Jiang Yui heard the voice, she quickly turned around and saw that it was her. A smile appeared on her face. Ruoxuan, you're here. I'm fine. I just drank a little too much. Seeing that Jiang Yui was in good spirits, Lin Ruoxuan was completely relieved. Her gaze then fell back to the living room, just in time to see Lin Fan turning on the computer again. The familiar interface on the screen made her feel sick. Hey, are you checking the stock market? Lin Ruoxuan walked over curiously. Lin Fan quickly closed the computer with a click. This action, on the contrary, completely aroused Lin Ruoxuan's competitive spirit. Still hiding from the teacher? There was a hint of teasing and unwillingness in her tone, and she had already walked in front of Lin Fan. Let me see what you bought, and I'll help you with some advice. As she spoke, she reached out to lift the computer screen. Lin Fan pressed it subconsciously. Lin Ruoxuan refused to give up, so she simply leaned over and forcibly grabbed Lin Fan's hand that was pressing on the computer. Her fingers were cold and had a hint of fragrance, and she tried to pull his hand away forcefully. As they struggled, her body kept leaning forward, and in order to gain strength, she supported herself with her other hand on the sofa next to Lin Fan. The entire upper body almost covered Lin Fan. Neither of them noticed how tight this position had become. Lin Ruoxuan suddenly grabbed Lin Fan's wrist. There was a hint of coolness on her fingertips. Lin Fan's fingers tightened subconsciously. She pulled hard and the computer screen popped open with a snap. On the screen, the red candlestick chart occupies the entire interface. The most eye-catching thing is the huge number and the 4 words Shanghai Technology below. Lin Ruoxuan's eyes widened instantly. Her breathing hitched. You actually invested all of Shanghai Technology? Her voice trembled with disbelief. Shanghai Technology is the craziest monster stock in the stock market these days. What shocked her even more was that the balance of funds in that account was almost all the wealth she had accumulated over all those years of teaching. You are so brave, you are too brave. She muttered to herself. No matter how strong the stock's growth is, the risk of betting such a huge amount of money on the same stock is simply outrageous. A thought flashed through her mind like lightning. Lin Fan, where did you get so much money? She looked at Lin Fan suddenly. He was wearing simple home clothes, and there was no trace of emotion on his young face. This doesn't look like a normal student at all. Could he be a rich second generation? Where did you get so much money? Lin Ruoxuan asked subconsciously, her tone filled with unconcealable curiosity and a hint of scrutiny. She looked Lin Fan up and down. The way he dresses and his temperament don't seem like those of a rich kid who spends money like water. Lin Fan glanced towards the kitchen calmly. The sound of pots and pans clattering came from the other side. He knew that Jiang Yui didn't notice what was happening here. Forget about this teacher. Lin Fan answered calmly, with a hint of unquestionable tone in his voice. He looked at Lin Ruoxuan. Please keep it a secret for me, teacher, and don't tell my aunt. Lin Ruoxuan's gaze stayed on his face for a few seconds. She saw a kind of unquestionable firmness in Lin Fan's eyes. She nodded slowly. Okay, I'll keep it a secret for you. Lin Ruoxuan's voice just fell. The kitchen door curtain was lifted and Jiang Yui came out carrying a large tray. On the tray were 3 bowls of steaming egg noodles, with golden fried eggs lying on the chewy noodles, dotted with chopped green onions. The rich aroma instantly filled the entire living room. Ruoxuan, Xiaofan, come and have breakfast. Jiang Yui placed the bowls of noodles on the dining table one by one and greeted guests with a smile on her face. Her eyes casually swept across the sofa in the living room. The next second, the smile on Jiang Yui's face froze. You. There was a hint of surprise in her voice. Lin Ruoxuan was brought back to her senses by the exclamation. She looked down in the direction Jiang Yui was looking, and her brain exploded with a boom. Only then did she realize her current posture. She was almost lying on Lin Fan, with one hand resting on the sofa beside him and the other hand loosely grasping his wrist. Their cheeks were only inches apart. The breathing is intertwined and the breath can be heard. This posture was so intimate that it made the blood in her body rush to her head. Lin Ruoxuan's cheeks turned red instantly, and she jumped up suddenly as if someone had caught her in some huge secret. The movements were too hasty and the body even staggered a little. A sweet and subtle fragrance wafts from the tip of the nose. Before Lin Fan even had time to savor the feeling, the warm and soft touch in his arms disappeared without a trace. He actually felt a vague sense of loss in his heart. It seems that teacher Lin's figure is even more attractive than imagined. His eyes swept over Lin Ruoxuan, who was standing upright without leaving a trace. Although she was wearing a conservative shirt and trousers, the fitted fabric could not completely hide the exquisite curves underneath. Especially the pair of trousers, which tightly wrapped a pair of legs, showing the slender lines, straight and well proportioned, which was perfect. Xiaofan, what are you still standing there for? Come and eat noodles. Jiang Yui's voice rang out again, breaking the eerie silence in the living room. During breakfast, the atmosphere was a little subtle. Lin Ruoxuan lowered her head and absent-mindedly picked up the noodles in the bowl with chopsticks, the heat in her ears still not subsiding. The thrilling red candlestick chart and astronomical figures on the computer screen flashed repeatedly in her mind. She really couldn't suppress the surging curiosity in her heart. She raised her head as if unintentionally, looked at Jiang Yui, and forced a sweet smile on her face. Aunt Yui, does Xiaofan like to study computers so much at home? Jiang Yui didn't think much about it and just thought it was the teacher caring about the students. Yeah, I don't know what's been wrong with this kid lately. He just watches that broken computer every day, saying he's learning new knowledge. Lin Ruoxuan's chopsticks holding the noodles stopped in mid-air. Study? Using millions of dollars to study? His father passed away early, and his family's situation, well, you know it. Jiang Yui sighed, her eyes full of heartache. Lin Fan gritted his teeth, his voice sounding particularly angry in the rainy night. Lin made Jiang Yui's words were like a heavy hammer, hitting Lin Ruoxuan's heart. Poor family? Sensible? These words formed an extremely absurd contrast with the shocking amount of funds in the account. She couldn't help but look at Lin Fan again. The boy was eating noodles quietly, looking calm, as if they were discussing some stranger who had nothing to do with him. The calmness beyond his age made Lin Ruoxuan feel nervous. Then, Yui, are there any relatives of Xiaofan who are particularly successful in business? She kept asking, trying to find a reasonable explanation. Jiang Yui shook her head, her eyes somewhat dim. No way, they are just ordinary working-class people. Some of my relatives haven't been around for years. Every clue led to a dead end. Lin Ruoxuan was completely silent. She looked at the boy in front of her who was calmly eating noodles, and for the first time she felt that she, an adult and a role model, could not see through a student at all.